Yo, son of boy, champion dolly house with me, girl, we are stepping on fame. You, yeah, son of boy, champion dolly house with me, girl, I'm stepping on fame. Walk on, it's popping, man. Yeah, man, we up in this bitch, man. Yo, yo. So, yeah, I feel like some men are passing their place way past their house, bruv, and drove down to the next man's road. Yeah, yeah, man. Are we gonna check that later on? Yeah. First of all, we gonna start off with the big up everyone in the building. You know, we do this man like telling me, you're telling me, yeah. Trust me. If it's cologne, you can be smelling me, yo. Trust me. So, we fucking heard some news from man like Bob the Builder the other day that Hatun has an Osman warning on her life. Yeah. So, you know, I'll give you the answer to the first question early. Yeah. Whose fault is it that Hatun has an Osman woman in on her life? The people who's threatening her blood clot life, isn't it, man? Shit. Obviously, today, all we're going to hear is, my Hatun said this, my Hatun done that, but we're not going to hear Hatun threaten to kill anyone. That's what we're not going to hear. Yeah, we're going to hear Hatun done this, that, and the other, everything but threaten to kill, stab, shoot, whatever. Yeah. She insulted my prophet. She insulted my way of life. She said so and so about me. Fuck off, man. There's some fully grown adult babies out here, bro. Yeah, fully grown adult babies. And differently, you're not a gangster if you put a fucking threat of life onto a woman's life. What the fuck? Get out of here, man. Boo. You are not a G. That's wet white soup, man. It's like, yeah, let me kill this woman because she's saying stuff I don't like. Yeah, alright, mate. Fucking tough guy. Crazy, man. The thing's mad. Mad, 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 mad. Yeah, man. We're dealing with whole packs of wet wipes out here. You get me? Man ain't just one wet wipe from the tissue, man's a whole pack of wet wipes. Yeah, let's kill this woman because she said something nasty about. Actually, it was me that made the video, and she's just repeating what I've deleted from the video. So whose fault is it then? Yeah, man. Yo, I've noticed this pattern though, yeah. Enough, man. Not every Muslim. That's why I'm not calling out just blanket Muslims in it, yeah. But enough, man, who feel like they represent Islam, they feel like they can carry out and do anything that they want, but no one can't tell them nothing. No one can't criticize. No one can't ask no questions. No one can't say nothing. But they can do whatever they want. Bro, I don't know about that, bro. Don't know about that. I'm not living by them. Where you can do what you want and I can't say nothing. That's not my rules, bro. So, yeah, don't bring them ones over to me, cause that's not for me. That's for your own circle, what humanity. Like, if you don't want to get offended, don't offend me, innit? Straight. If you don't want me to attack you, don't attack me. Straight. That's it, man. But I can ask questions about fucking religious books or whatever else I want to ask about. And no one can't tell me shit. None of you, man, women, children, whatever, pay no bills in no one's house. I don't know. Do you any of you, man, even pay bills in your own house? Okay, all this, you have to, this one has to do this and that one has to do that and so can't talk this and so on. Shut up, man. It's smart. You hear me? Fucking idiots. Yo, some man are fucking fools, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Where did this happen before? When did this happen before when someone got this Osman warning? man. No, remember. Joke thing, man. The joke thing, man. Trust me. Fully grown joke, man. Man are gonna fucking put a threat on a lady's life, yeah? Because she said something you don't like. That's the moistest thing I've heard in my life. Ever. Yeah. Yeah, man. The man have done the same thing to Sarah, bro. I told Sarah, bro. Fuck not going to the park, man, and letting these men feel like they can threaten you. But half of these men are fucking wet wipes, cuz. Yeah? One bad man and fucking 20 fucking pussy-holes behind them don't make you a gangster, bro. Fuck off, man. The same shit, man. Yeah. One small group that they can do whatever they want, and no one else can't say nothing about it. Fuck off, man. The joke thing, man. Joke thing, man. Fully, full-time joke, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Full-time joke, man, anyway, yeah? And some man, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yo, TYO, listen to what I'm saying, big boy. All this type. You was on the panel yesterday. Jump on and say your shit with your chest, bro. Don't type no sneaky comments to the fucking team. But when you're on the panel, you're screaming like a gal. Move, man. An idiot, bro. What's wrong with these fucking Suedo bad man? You're Suedo, cuz. You hear me? Yeah, man. I'm tired of these Suedo gangsters, man. And you know what I'm getting pissed off with, yeah? Yeah, enough pussies think they can say what the fuck they want and no one can't tell them nothing. Shut the fuck up, man. Let me tell you, none of you, man, can't tell me nothing. Straight. Nothing at all. And if you feel like you can, come and say it. Dickhead. Full dickhead. Trust me. Just this sly chatting and I'll say the shit in man. Listen, it's a recorded show, yeah? Even if a man's not listening, someone will play it back to you. You get me? So I don't hide and talk, bro. I don't hide and talk, bro. Yeah. You get me? So, boom. I noticed, man, bruv, T-Well, I noticed you deleted your comments. You made a couple comments on a video from yesterday and then you deleted them. But that's not gangster, man. I'm like, bro, don't do that, man. You might as well just left them up. I would have rated you more for that. True stories, I would have rated you more for that, man. You should just leave them up, man. Don't delete the things, man. Anyway, like I'm saying, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Bro, it's not gangster. It's not gangster, man. Come on, get out of here, man. So, if Hatun says something about someone that I rate or I love or my mum or something like that, yeah, you saying that I should be able to put a threat on her life to kill her? Word, word. Nah, man. Man, it's some full-time joke, man. Trust me, joke, man. Joke, man. You hear me? Yo, mad thing, mad thing. Yeah, man. You know what? I tell you what, though. Actually, yeah. Why I feel sorry for Muslims, though, yeah, because some man have to back it for things what they don't, what they won't do themselves. It's like, wow, that's why I can't join up into a group like that, fam. Where you have to back it for people who will do stuff what you don't rate. Nah, man, I ain't doing that, man. Said, but nah, do that, my yo. Trust me. Some funny business, man. Massive. Yo. It's like man's turning 40 and trying to join gang. What the fuck? Bro. Bro, listen, by the time you're 40, you shouldn't be trying to hit the road by then. That's from teenage years. You hear me, guys? Sure, man. Yeah, man. I'm not ready that, man. rating that, man. Yeah, yeah, let me know it, but where it is. Don't type in the title or idol. Both. Yeah, man. So I'm saying, if the man them in the park with moist feelings, it's your fault why Hatun's got a husband warning on her life. And you can't take it. And you leave it two boys are wet. Yeah, wet. Name? What's the name? Marty, what's the name? Marty something. From fucking wet. Pure water, man. Yeah, well, I'm going over, Joe.
Yes, sir.
Telling me.
Well, first and foremost, good morning, good evening, and good night in advance. Big up the G Block, big up the chat, big up the lovers, big up the haters. Because even the haters are lovers and they don't
I'm
even
calling faggots,
realize it.
man. Keep pushing the pumps down, you little faggots, man. That's why
Yeah.
you're. This is why I say bad voice as well, yeah. Nothing you
Mm.
man are moist, yeah. Cause you man are gonna watch the show for 12 hours, press the pumps down, and don't jump on and say how you really feel.
Yeah,
Pussy.
but that's the thing, Veli. This is the thing. I've been I think like consistently for like a month. I've been like initially when I first heard this word, I hated it. Right, the word moist. Yeah, but after like some reflection, after some like consideration, after some deep thought, I
Mm.
realized that the like it's not even the girls because women, as we know, are emotionally led creatures, and you know you just have to leave the girls, right? But it's the
Mm.
men, it's the men is what I can't understand why they are so insistent on being moist, right? Like it's like men like on the internet seem to have only two modes. I want to fight you and like I'm like, hang on a second, wait a minute, what's happening to you? What's happening to the men? How can you only have two modes? I want to fight you and and crying. Like it like I don't know what's happening. Like for instance, yesterday TYO jumped on the call and like I'm not gonna lie, it was surprising because he is angry. And let me tell you, I don't know why. Now I
Uh,
would have thought I would have thought if um you are upset over something. I mean, I'm not telling you to be a fucking droid, but if somebody's done something to upset you, or somebody said something, or you believe somebody thinks something, and blah blah blah, like have the discussion. Have the discussion. Like yesterday, Veli, I spoke. Listen carefully. I spoke to Ninkalas. There was no shouting and cutting each other off. And before we started the conversation, Belly, we established like that neither of us are going to invite the other to their wedding or a family function. We like in a humorous way we established that we're never really going to be friends, right? We established the premise that all right, we don't get on, but let's have the conversation. Now, as much as I despise Nin's views on child marriage and all the rest of that stuff, we still had an adult, and that's the key word, adult conversation, right? Now, TYO jumped on. All I heard from him was black people. And I was like, all right. It would have been better if he said, I've seen this, I've heard this, why was this said? What did you mean? But no, he chose to be moist. And he's richer than me. That was a big thing for him. And TYO, it's I can't prove it, and maybe you can, but I'm just gonna go out just for the sake of argument. I'm gonna say you, sir, are orders of magnitude richer than I am. It's something that I'm just gonna have to live with. Okay, I'm happy with that. Um, and I just think like, what is it about, right? Don't come on a panel and tell me you're richer than everyone you speak to. You've got the perfect religion, but you're angry. Hmm. Now, a guy who doesn't make as much money as you, a guy that doesn't have a religion, and I'm calm, I'm comfortable. What's wrong, bro? Like, and this is another thing, Belly. Last night, when I finished work, I was saying, listen, I'm going to start holding some psychotherapy sessions, like G Block after hours, maybe, where like we just sort of siphon off the angry ones, and like we can let
Nah,
them
man. Nah.
shoot their
Listen,
load.
listen. We
Yeah.
got a complaints department already, yeah?
Mm,
Send all your complaints to the complaints department. I don't give a shit about your complaints, man. You get me?
mm, mm,
So, yeah, man. Fuck your
mm.
therapy, man. I don't care about your therapy, bro. If you're fucking a man that's a full grown bitch, then do your bitching, innit? It is what it is,
Yeah.
bro.
You
You
see,
get me? I
I'm
don't
not
give a
gonna
fuck
lie. So,
about your
oh wait,
feelings,
this
man.
one, all right. This one's for Freddie. This one's for Freddie. See, Freddie, Velly and I disagree on something. I think the angry ones, the really angry ones who are the men who are up in their feelings, like little girls, they need help. They need help. So, Freddie, Velly said, fuck that. And I'm saying, no, Velly. I'm the G Block's unholy spirit, and I believe that even the angry ones deserve a chance. Yeah.
I'm like, fuck your feelings, B.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I mean, don't get me
fam,
wrong,
listen,
Velly.
yeah, listen,
Don't
listen,
get me
listen,
wrong.
listen, listen. Wait,
I
wait,
don't give a
hold
I
on.
don't
Let
give a
me tell you
shit,
why
bro.
it's let me tell you why it's to
Yeah.
fuck your feelings, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
go on.
from the show starts, yeah, to the end of the show, yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about TYO or even anyone in particular, yeah. I'm just saying in general, yeah. Man, them are atting me through the whole show. Oh, why someone said this? Oh, why is this one done that? Why is so? Why is this blah blah blah? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, man, fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. Stop at him. Don't at me. And don't tell me about it, man. You get me? Like, fucking. Like, I can't control what someone else comes out of someone else's mouth. You get me, cuz? Like, there's rules that's set. Yeah. Hopefully, the people don't go with the personal insults. Don't get into this, that, and the other. Don't try to make threats of violence against each other and whatever. And the rest of it is just like, well, it is what it is. You hear me? Like, fucking man
And
just gone
but
at me for
but
12 hours about
yeah.
what other people are saying. I'm
No, but
like,
Velly,
yo, how you
you
can't
see,
at me about what someone
yeah,
else said on the panel, and you're not
yeah,
atting the person on the panel that's talking
yeah. But this is the
about
thing,
that.
Velly. Do you know what it is? Like for me, I occupy a unique position, right? Whilst I'm G Block, I'm not the owner of the channel, yeah.
Mm,
Right?
mm.
But I would say to you, that obviously, I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe it's my problem, but I feel like the people that are the most angry, the people that hate you the most, I think they're the like I enjoy interacting with them the most. Do you know why? Yeah, but no, I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, I really don't. Right, but I'm interested to know. And as you obviously you posted a video and I explained like the way I think, but I'm interested in the why. I really am very like I'm really genuinely interested to figure out what's going on in the psychopathology of someone that it goes to bed angry with G Block.
Yo, hey, hold
Yeah.
up. You didn't see the
Mm.
community post I put up earlier
No, I missed it.
before the
Hold on,
start
let
of
me
the
check.
show?
No,
Yeah, man.
I
That's what
missed it.
man has
Hold on, let
to
me see.
do with their opinions and their feelings.
Let me see. Let me see. Community.
Nothing to do with your opinion and your feelings, right? Voicing it
Yeah,
up,
no.
lay on your side, and shove it up your ass.
Yeah, I just see it, really. Oh my god. Mwah. I just see it. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, Belly. One of the interesting things TYO said yesterday was, do I personally feel like I failed as a father, right? And I was actually
What?
intrigued. Yeah. It was a really strange question, but
You
the
don't
thing
even know
is,
your kids.
no. But Belly, this is the thing. This is the thing, right? Like when somebody like TYO, not just TYO, but somebody who is in the mindset that TYO is in, somebody like that, you have to sort of just filter out all the angry bluster because that's all it is. He's blowing off steam, he's upset, he's in his feelings, he's being moist, right? But there are some of the things that he said that were, I won't lie to you, it came off as not only angry, but there was a sort of racial undertone to it. But like I said, I had to let that slide because TYO, even though he's richer than me, I'll give him that.
Yeah, nah, he's
But
vexed. You know what? He's vexed with
but
Macro
it's
about the
not, it's
Asian
not.
thing, man. He's vexed with
Yeah,
Macro
but
about the Asian thing, man.
I thought he was an Ottoman Turk though. I thought he was an Ottoman Turk. I thought he was an Ottoman Turk, and now he's Asian. Yeah, so I don't know. That's up to him, and he can identify however he
Nah,
wants. That's not my
I thought
business.
he was from Pakistan, though, man.
Bro, I don't know.
Kashmir
I
or
don't know.
something like that.
Bro, he's an Ottoman Turk apparently, but he's Indian Asian. I don't listen. I don't even care. But the thing is, when he asked me, "Have I failed as a father?" as if to say, like I'm not still fathering. But to me, when he asked that question, for me, I was like, "You're kind of done out here." The reason why is because feelings, bro. Like feelings, like you're being a child. And imagine a man who is crying and whining and emotional, who has children himself, who goes to bed angry over G Block, is asking me if I failed. Like, just think about that for like 8 seconds. I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah, but man's like, true stories, yeah. Man spends a lot of time on this YouTube thing, yeah, doing this live stream thing, yeah, like. So when this thing's over, if man's not watching one of the man them show or something, man's trying not to think about fucking YouTube, bro. You hear me? Alright, so in between, right now, obviously, I'm on my way to fucking jump this back park. So, yeah, I don't know about this feelings business, man. Man, you know what? Yeah, differently. I'm not even saying man them is not supposed to can't get vexed about that. Yeah, but I'm just like, yo, put your anger in the right places, innit, man? Or at least let man know, tell man what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah. And I literally
Or
said
just
the
make
same
up
thing,
other
right?
shit
I'm not
to
saying
try and
I'm not saying
justify
I'm not
your
saying
bullshit.
no one's supposed
Yeah,
to be
talk to Matthew then, man.
not get
What's the chat
angry,
to me?
ready. Huh? Hello?
Yeah, I'm saying, boom. You know what I'm saying,
Belly.
yeah? I'm saying that, yo, you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah,
You hear
but
me, yeah?
it was cutting out. It was cutting out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying that, yo, if man's vexed with Maku about this Asian thing, yeah, then he needs to chat to Maku about it, man. You hear me? It's like, he's the one that made the comment, innit, yeah? And deliberately, he broke it down. He was on the panel for fucking 9, 15, 16 hours that day. So, man, they could have jumped to the front. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, yo, all the time when you can actually talk to, ask the people the question about what their issue is, yeah, you should actually ask them, innit? Like, wait till fucking 3 days
Mm,
later
mm.
and
And
leave your
do you know what
fucking
the funny
comments
thing is? Do you
and
know what
then
he did
delete
as
the
well,
comments.
Belly? Do you know what he did as well, Belly? He was like he was making like I don't know. This is why I don't know if he was angry with me. or if he was just angry with black men in general, which also is a recurring theme. Being angry at black guys. He was saying things like, "Oh, I don't smoke and get high and all this stuff." I was like, "But I don't smoke. But what is happening?" And this is why for me it was coming across like there was a racial undertone to it, because it felt like he was generalizing, and I thought to myself, well, hang on a second. In my head, I didn't say it out loud, but in my head, I was like, okay, so we're just generalizing. So if I say all Muslims are X, will there be an uproar? Probably. But I kept that one in the pocket because I thought to myself, well, he's just angry, he's blowing off steam, but it's just it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. And I understand that obviously like he's got a crowd he has to suck up to, and he has to crowd please his little group and all the rest of it. And that's fine. I get that. You know what I mean, everyone wants to score points with their on their scene and with their with their crowd. But the thing that I don't understand is you are so moist.
And you
Like
know
you're
what, brother?
so
This is what I
moist.
say, yeah? This is what I'm saying, yeah?
So
And
moist.
I don't think a lot of people in the chat understood what man was talking about here, about the Guinness season, yeah? Is that
Mm.
everyone's okay when everyone's nice to you, yeah? People are cool. Everyone will pretend to be your friend or whatever. But when you need to be rough with people, so they tell you how they really feel. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
gotta be rough with man, so they tell you how they really feel, B. You
Yeah,
get
that's
me?
right.
Because man will pretend all this fucking unity. Yeah, yeah. I want people to do well and
That's
but
right.
when man gets the chance, man will tell you their real feelings, though, man.
Yeah,
You
it's
get me?
true. It's true.
Fuck your shit. Use the
Yeah,
all
it's
this.
true.
Use the all that. Blah 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 blah
Yeah,
blah 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 blah. Man,
yeah,
that's a
it's
pussy
true.
business, man. You
Yeah,
get
it's
me?
true. It's
Ah,
true.
ah.
No, it's
Yeah,
true.
man,
It's
give
true.
me
It's
like a
true.
pussy, old man. Full time.
Yeah, the thing
Ah,
is, I'll tell you the truth, yeah? For me as well, like I said, for me, the most interesting people to interact with are the ones that are not your fans, right? Because like you can it's more interesting to try and find out what's going on with them. Because remember, Benny, if somebody's angry with you, it's their problem. You get me? Yes, darling. Okay, it's their problem. It's their. Hold on one sec. There we go. It's their problem. I'm gonna jump off Hangouts in a minute. I've got to get ready for work as well. Yeah. It's their fucking problem, Belly. Like Belly, and I can't stress this enough. Yeah. I cannot stress this enough. Like, listen carefully. If you come on G Block or you go on the internet and then you are angry because you hear things you don't like or don't want to hear,
hey, wait,
and
wait,
then
wait.
you
Hold
go,
on, hold on, hold on.
and then you
Hold
go
on,
to
hold on, hold on.
sleep.
Mute up, one second. Hey, TYO, you're a pussy, yeah? Jump on and say something, innit? You pussy, because you're a dickhead, bro. You're not a bad man. You're just a fucking pussy that's pretending to be a turn. You dickhead. Jump on and say something, innit? Yeah, here's the link. Come and talk with your mouth, man, and stop typing, man. You dickhead. Come and talk with your mouth, man, because you're a pussy, bro. I've seen
Bro,
your
listen,
fucking greasy face. You look like a rapist, man. You fucking dickhead. Have you seen his greasy hair, you tramp? Are you dumb? Shut up, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. You
yeah, I'm not
greasy
gonna
piece of
lie.
shit.
Like for me, Veli, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, pussy.
TYO for
Jump on,
me,
you bad
it's
man
not
with your big
even.
talk. I
It's not
dare
even
you to
really
jump
worth.
on and
It's not
talk
even
hard.
worth the insults,
You
bro.
fucking idiot. You're a faggot,
Veli,
man. Jump on and talk
Veli,
hard,
Veli,
bro.
Veli, Veli. It's not worth the insults, bro. Is TYO really worth it? I would say no,
Mm.
because like just all I would say to you
No,
is
I'm saying
just
say
think
shit with
about.
your chest, bro.
No, I
Don't
hear
type
you,
in the
Veli.
chat like you're G.
No, Veli, wait,
Say the
Veli,
shit with
hold
your
on a
chest, man.
second. Veli, hold on a second.
Fucking
Go
tramp.
mute for like a
Look at this
second.
greasy
Veli.
head piece of shit.
Yes, Veli. Listen,
Fucking hell.
greasy hair,
Have
fine.
you seen his
Go on mute
face?
for like a
He
second.
looks like you can
Veli,
fry chips off his
Veli,
hair.
Veli,
Fucking
go on
tramp.
mute for a second. Right. I'm not gonna lie to you. TYO for me is a
He's a
fraud.
tramp.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why he's a
He
fraud.
does.
Yeah.
He
I'll tell you
does.
why
He
he's a
does.
fraud. Because remember, he's richer than all of us combined. He's got the perfect religion of truth, but
And
he's
he's falling
angry.
every day.
Every day he's crying and moaning. And remember, he asked me about being a father and failing. I'm
fucking
saying,
chip shot.
you're going to bed angry. That's
Hey,
not good, bro.
Hey, what I'm saying,
That's not
though,
good.
I don't even really talk about these fucking idiots, bro. I leave these men to do their bits, bro. But it's when you man start doing these little, when you do your comments in the thing, but then you delete the comment. I'm like, bro, come on, man. I gotta talk about you now, because you're a pussy, man. You're not a G, bro. Like, you man are, bro, you man are weird, man. It's different, man. I don't really know people outside of YouTube like you guys. You man are really different, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to get used to you, stuff, man. You're weird. You are weird. You're weird guys, man. Bro, listen. CYO, if you feel like you're bad enough, you know where time it is, man. You know where I am. Do you even know, man, that's got my number, bro? What are you talking about? Stop that, man. Stop that, bro. I don't know what these guys are on about, man.
Oh wait, Freddie's on the panel.
Hey,
Hey,
I
Freddie,
will
did you
upset
hear?
Bridget. Yo,
Hey,
I
Freddie.
will upset my blood clot Bridget in the morning.
T.
Yo.
Hey, Freddie, did you hear me disagreeing with Veli? Freddie.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Sorry.
Yeah.
What happened?
Cool.
What happened?
So,
I
Freddie,
need to
did you
note
hear me
these
disagreeing
things
with
down.
Veli?
Now, I need to note these things down
Yeah,
so I'm
you need
more
to
balanced in
rewind the
my
stream.
argument.
I literally said your name, Freddie. I was like, listen, this one's for Freddie.
Yeah.
Freddie, make sure you understand that I'm disagreeing with Veli on this one. I can't remember what even
All right.
it
Let
was.
me note it down quickly. Let me note it down. Let me get the pen and paper. Yeah, go
Hey,
on.
Freddie. Wait, Freddie, hold on quickly. Let me ask you a quick question about you personally, yeah?
Yeah.
You see, Freddie, if you was like if you was well to do, you've got enough money so that you're comfortable, your children are comfortable, they're gonna inherit generational wealth. You can buy anything you want, a yacht, a helicopter, whatever. And on top of that, Freddie, you've got a great wife, you've got great kids, and on top of that, Freddie, you've got the perfect religion, yeah? You got a perfect religion, Freddie. What excuse do you have to be a miserable old fart that's constantly angry and is never content? What's the
Wait,
excuse?
hold on. Why is your name TYO, bro? The young Ottoman, and you're from Kashmir, bro? It's like, bro, you man are ashamed of your heritage, bro. Like, you man are a joke, bro. You're a joke, man. Fully joke, man, bro. I will never be ashamed of my heritage, bro. You get me? I'm never ashamed of the shit that my ancestors went through or nothing like that. To where we got through to get to today. Like, you man a joke, man. Call yourself the young Ottoman, Kashmir. Fuck off, man.
Bro, no, Veli, don't hit him up, bro. Because remember, Sophia Lewis likes to identify as a woman, and the Indian guy wants to identify as a Turk. Just leave him alone. Let people do what they want to do. Just let people do. Just leave people alone. If he wants to be Turkish, leave him. It doesn't matter that he's Indian. It doesn't matter. Let him. He's rich, Veli. You can't talk to TYO. He's richer than you. He's richer than all of us. You can't talk to him.
TYK, the young Kashmiri.
Oh,
no,
Lord.
you should be called TDK, the Dusty Kashmiri. So you're dusty,
Yeah,
man, and greasy.
I can't lie. I can't lie. I just looked at the chat, yeah, and I'm just thinking to myself, bro, TYO, you're too angry, son. It's like it's not even 10 o'clock in the morning, and you're fuming. And I'm thinking to myself, if you've got children, that cannot be healthy to be around, bro. Like, it can't be. It can't be healthy to be around.
Ah, that is mercy.
I'm not even gonna lie, TYO. If I'm honest with you, bro, like all that money that you have, which is a lot more than me, and that religion you've got, but you're not happy. What's wrong, bro? Come and talk to me. Jump on the panel and talk to me. Tell me what's wrong. Because unlike, that's what it was. I'm saying even angry youths and moist hearts deserve a free therapy session from Ultra Funky. But Belly disagrees. That's what it was, Freddie. Freddie, if you can hear me, That's what it was.
I'm
That's
like,
what we
listen,
disagreed
man.
on.
If you're in your feelings, fuck your feelings, man. I got a complaints
Mm.
department. Go to the complaints department and leave your complaint there. You don't have to talk to me in person, bro. Just leave your complaints to the complaints department. You hear me, guys? Hey.
Mm.
Bad thing. Yeah, man.
Yeah. But like I said, Veli, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What you say?
For me,
What
think
you say?
about this, Veli.
You slap me? Who? TYO? Are you dumb, bro? I will kick the shit out of you, bro. Don't be silly, bro. Don't do that to yourself, man. I'll tell you what, TYO, yeah? Get my number off Surfers and we'll arrange it. Because you're talking
Nah,
shit,
that's
bro.
dead, Veli. Nah.
The type that,
Pause on that
nah,
shit.
but listen, don't worry about that, man. This is not for YouTube. This is whatever in it, man. We can talk off air about this. Yeah. We can talk off air about this. You get me? I will just get my
Yeah.
number off Surfers and dial me in it. And then we can talk about it.
Yeah. I can't lie. I can't lie.
I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I'm sorry. If I had enough money to fly first class, which as a bus driver, I don't earn enough money to fly first class. I was looking at first class flights to Miami, and they want 12 grand. Well, no, that was not just the flight. That's the whole holiday. 12 grand per person. I can't afford that. I could, but I need to save up for like 4 years. It's long, yeah. But I'm thinking,
No, man.
right, so everything's fine. Like, your life is perfect. Why are you so angry, bro? Like, what? TYO, come and talk to Ultra Funky. Listen, if you're
No charity
adult
man. That's real
enough,
shit, bro. Wait. Hold on. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with these guys in this charity fight. I don't know. I don't do MMA. I'm not a boxer or nothing, bro. Yeah. Just dial me in it. Forget about typing now. You ain't gonna type no more. You get my number of so and so. I'll tell you what, you jump on into the back chat, put your number in the back chat, and I'll ring you now. I'll come offline and dial you in now. I will dial you in today. I don't know what you're talking about, man. All this hard mental. Yeah. This is what I was trying to say. This is what I was trying to tell you to leave your comment up. You deleted your comment like a pussy, bro. And you were starting to get racist, bro. You fucking dusty Kashmiri piece of shit. You're a mouth, bro. You ain't shit, bro. Yeah. You keep doing this, charity that, yeah. And that's shit, bro. Yeah. TY was a mug, bro, and he can't do nothing, bro. Yeah. Get my number and tell me, man. Let's stop this talk. Yeah, man.
okay, let me, and this is another one for you, Freddie. I disagree with Veli's stance right now. Imagine that, Freddie. That's two. Yeah, we're gonna go for the free. We're gonna go for the strike. We're gonna go for the fucking. Oh no, I'm just saying it out loud just in case he's listening in. Freddie, that's the second one. I disagree with Veli's current stance on TYO because for me personally, like my dad always tells me, and because he still tells me today, oh, by the way, TYO, I have a wonderful close relationship with my father and I grew up with both parents. That probably disappoints you to hear because of the racial undertone you came with yesterday, but that's okay. Don't worry, you's angry.
Yeah, sorry, Ulch. What was you
Yeah,
saying, brother?
Yeah, I was saying I've disagreed with Veli twice today. Twice now.
Oh my God! All right.
I shouted
Let me
your name. I
document this.
shouted Freddie. I was like, Freddie, if you can
What's
hear
the
me,
day?
I'm disagreeing with Veli. I don't know. What's the
All
date
right,
today?
all right.
27th.
It's Thursday.
27th.
It's 27th. Okay, and it's
That's two.
9:53 timestamp.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So anyone that's watching, no respect, man.
No, Veli,
Oh,
hold on a
hey,
second.
you know what? It wasn't really bothering me, but it was just an
Yeah.
observation, broski.
No, I hear you. But no, this is the thing. You see when things get a little sticky, right? Like we have to banter through it. Like
Course, brother.
do you see what I'm saying? Because like some people don't get it. Like hashtag shut up Tasha. Like for her, she still thinks I'm being mean, but I'm trying to banter through it, but she don't get it yet. But she will. She'll get it soon. Hashtag shut up Tash.
But
Yeah,
you know
listen,
what?
I'm not
Trust
gonna
me,
lie.
bro.
Belly, let me tell you why I disagree. Let me tell you why I disagree with you, yeah? Because for me, TYO is a fraud. There's no way you could tell me a man that can afford to fly first class has got time for foolishness like this. Huh? Which one you want, Bubba? Hold on. Freddie, hold down the show for 2 seconds. Give me 1 second.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Big up Ultra, young Ultra anyway, man, because he must be thriving. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, trust me personally, I ain't got no problems with none of my brothers, innit? And me and my brothers might go back and forth, as I keep saying, but we're all right in the end, innit? Trust me, yeah, we're all right in the end, innit? This ain't about nothing, really. So even if Phil's upset, I'm sure he'll be all right by the time 3 o'clock comes.
Yeah, no, he'll be fine, man. But do you know what it is, Freddie? This is the thing, yeah. This is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're happy, Freddie, if you're
Mm,
comfortable, Freddie,
mm.
like you've got all the money in the world, Freddie,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
your chosen religion, according to you,
Mm-hmm.
is perfect. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
and your family's taken care of. You've got good friends. You've got nice cars and loads of houses and businesses. What are you angry about, Freddie? What are you angry about? Really?
Not much,
Why are you
really.
angry?
Nothing
Yeah,
much,
this is what I'm saying. Now,
really.
Freddie, is it? Would it be right for me to say somebody who comes on the panels and in the chats to say, "Ha ha ha, I'm richer than you. Ha ha ha, my religion makes you better than me," but is angry? Is it right for me to make the assumption that they're a fraud?
Yeah, because they're not following the religion if they're boasting about riches.
Yeah,
Boasting
and
about
I'm
riches
thinking
might
to
not be
myself, and,
following the
and
right
this
religion.
is the thing. This is the thing, Freddie. All that happened yesterday was a man with children was very angry over something that happened, I'm assuming on G Block,
Mm.
and didn't know how to deal with his anger in a way that's both mature and adult, and a way where if his children saw him behaving this way.
Yeah, no, wait, but trust me, emotions, bro. You see, emotions, fam. How can you control them? It's hard,
No,
bro.
Freddie. No, no, wait, no. The reason why I'm mentioning children is because yesterday he asked me, "Have I failed as a father?" So I'm thinking,
Oh my
okay, let me
god.
respond. Let me respond in a way where it's not
What's that
disrespectful,
about, man?
but yeah, exactly the point. Exactly the point. And then I said to my thing is, if your children saw you online ranting and raving, to be fair, like a little
Mm,
girl, out of
mm.
control, um, talk, and there was a racial undertone to it. In my mind, like I think my children would be like, "Ugh, Dad, look at you. What's the matter? Why are
Yeah,
you
yeah,
behaving like
yeah.
a child?" And it's like if there's a problem, come and talk about it. Like he was saying, "Oh, I don't get high and all this stuff," and I'm like, "Dude, I don't smoke. What are you talking about? I don't even smoke cigarettes. I don't vape. I don't do any of that stuff. Like, what are you talking about?" Like,
What he's
and then
trying to cast aspersions on people that smoke.
yeah, but this is the thing, Freddie. Like I said, you see when a man's wrecked and he's in his feelings, you have to
Picking on
listen to him. You
anything.
have to let him get it off his chest, but you have to sort of filter out all the vapor because a lot of it
Yeah,
is just I'm vexed, so I'm going to say
mental.
certain things, and at this moment in time, I feel justified, and that's fine because it's the internet,
But
innit?
what's smoking got to do with your riches and how much how
No, no,
good
no. He
good
was
your body
saying
is?
he's better. He's better than me because
Mm.
he doesn't smoke.
Oh,
Yeah, 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 yeah,
and that's
yeah,
connected with his God and his riches.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh, oh, oh,
So
oh,
it's just
and the black community is a failure.
oh, that's another one,
Yeah,
eh?
yeah,
Okay, so in
yeah.
his religion, the black community is lower than any other community.
Well, I would. That's the impression he gave. However, Freddie, wait,
Okay,
wait, wait, hold on. There's a chance that
fair
I
enough.
may be mistaken, and there's a
Yeah, of course, of
chance that he
course.
didn't actually mean the things he was saying. He was just emotion. Hashtag moist. Like it
Okay.
could be that. So, like I said, for me, you can't come on the internet, especially on a forum like this, where things get said that are difficult for people to manage and
Mm.
not expect a little blowback. But my thing
Yeah.
was, he didn't come on and say anything
Hey,
constructive.
sister Mel, love and respect. Come on.
Well, go on,
Grand Rising, Grand Rising.
Yes,
well,
man.
go
Big up
on,
yourself, man.
Wake up.
come on,
Man,
come
I'm
true,
back
come
at
true.
work. I'm like Ultra, I'm back at work now. I'll be missing all the G
Same,
block, all the G block
same,
drama.
So have I. I've missed all of it as well. Do you know how I'm catching up? Veli's posting G clips in the evenings. That's how I have to catch up
Oh,
because I'm missing all of it.
oh,
Yo, yo.
listen, I can only do the morning slot because after 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock,
Mad
corruption,
thing,
bro.
innit? Yeah, mad
Yeah,
thing,
the corruption
innit?
level was too high for me. You know,
Yeah, mad
I'm
thing.
plus I got a family. I wouldn't want like this to interfere in my real life.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm,
You know what I mean? But morning
mm,
slot for me though, that's fine, man.
yeah. Not even that, Freddie. I have to go on mute now because I need to get ready. I start at 11:15.
I
You know
was
what I
in
mean?
Corona wetness. My little Corona wetlessness.
Oh God.
Oh,
I'm
yo,
telling you,
man.
it's hard, isn't it? That transition back to work is hard.
Yo,
It's hard.
I felt like yesterday was Friday. I'm like, what the hell? It's only Wednesday.
Yeah,
I'm sitting in front
no.
of my computer all day, meeting, presentation. I don't want. I'm done.
What they
I'm
got you back in, Mel?
yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
I
What they
just saw.
social
I
they
just saw.
social distance in the building, yeah?
No. Now we working from home, but it's like really work. Like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Yo, ass
okay.
they taking attendance. They done found ways. Everybody got to click on something. They taking attendance. You like, damn.
Know it. No, I know, man, because the other half's upstairs, brother. And she's handcuffed to the computer.
Listen, and they also said it's mandatory that you turn your camera on during meetings.
Ah, it's mandatory that somebody invades the privacy of your home. Is that
Well, they have these little things where you could change your background, so you could have like a fake background or like you could fade out the back. But they basically saying, and people turn on their camera, you could see them driving. They be going to the store and the grocery.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I told my other half to turn that off because there could be times when you're in your bedroom vulnerable and you don't want nobody
Oh,
around.
yeah. Some lady, her husband came and gave her a hug, and he didn't have no shirt on.
Yeah,
And somebody put what the f in the chat. They was like, what the hell? Like
yeah, you're gonna
she must
see
have
crazy
forgot.
shit.
I don't
Oh.
know. She forgot that she had her camera on, but
Yeah, I see. I went upstairs a little while ago. I see man complaining about their daughter every time they're on the meeting. The daughter keeps bothering them, trying to feed them Nutella. Like
you said
working
what?
from home. Like one of my girlfriend's boss in it. He's complaining about working from home because he's got bare daughters, and every time he's on a meeting, she's trying to feed him and all that, Nutella and all that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so he hates working from home because he ain't got that authority as well, like to tell people to come to his office. Do you know what I mean?
Yo, AL is crazy. He put in the chat. He says because he was talking to me about like the Hebrew Israelite community over here in the States. And I was like, well, I don't really deal with them like that because, if I claim in Africa to them, I'm a Hamite, so they don't want to deal with me,
Mm-hmm.
right? He sees me more as a Shebrew with Hamite beliefs.
Okay, no.
That's
But
so
these people,
sweet.
you know
Huh?
what? I can't bang for religion like that no more. You know, Jano, I can't do it no more. You know, this thing has just made me not
It
made
just,
me
I mean,
go hard.
I don't say like if somebody tells me they're Hebrew, I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm not gonna talk to them. But I feel like, and that's not all of them because God will take show me no shade. Chemo Ezra, Ezra being a little, throwing little names and stuff when he start
Yeah,
talking about
yeah, little
sexuality. But
jabs there and there. Yeah,
yeah, little jabs in. But um, you know, for the most part, they embrace me as their sister. So, but that's not all of them. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, yeah.
how to see how they vibe, and if they do, um, if they cool. Uh, I've been allowing your shit for time. I'm on to you now. You think this is anything? I'm going to expose your fake ass. Just watch now. But like you tell everyone, it's freedom. Mm. I don't like when Velly get like this because Velly is normally
Yo,
Mr.
yo,
Laughy,
yo.
laughy,
You know what
jokey,
I'm saying?
jokey.
Nah, man. Why man the shook one, bro? That's how you know he's the shook one, cuz. Look what he's doing now. I'm only doing it in freedom and speak for your pussy, man. Get out of here, man. Don't talk to me no more. You cannot tell me nothing ever again. You're shook one, fucking shaky warrior. Don't tell me nothing about that, man. You can't do
You
that
know,
shit,
when you
bro.
just said shook
Like,
one, when Dan was going, who's that Dan got beef with? What's that dude? James SC.
yeah,
Dan
yeah.
was getting he was getting all mad and he was like, I'm about to go live right now. And he named the title something like James SC come out and he said,
But,
I'm gonna get a
my bad,
strike
shook.
for this. He played Mob Deep the whole video of shook one. I said, yo, Dan is a gangster. He was like, I don't care if I get a strike. Come on. And he started singing the lyrics to Mob Deep. I was like, yo, Dan is really upset. Listen, like this, Belly, man. Just ignore this dude.
No,
Whoever.
my man's an idiot though. But like, it's like you know what happens here is people try to put labels on you that you don't put on yourself. Right? I've never told anyone to tell me, yo, like, I'm the most important person, and you have to listen to what I say, man. I don't really get in that, bro. So,
All right, listen, just quickly before we get sidetracked, because this has been beef, beef, beef. Not with me though. I've been trying to appeal to TYO to reach out to me, and he'll get a free counselling session. Like no obligations. Everything's confidential as well. Yeah. Anyway, besides that, question of the day, I would say no. However, people like TYO, I like in his current mode would probably say yes. Now, I hope I'm wrong because even though TYO is really emotional, he's embarrassing himself a little bit. But remember, he's richer than all of us. So I think there's a chance if he just takes 8 deep breaths, like he'll prove me wrong by saying no.
Hold on, who
Yeah.
did you mean when you said richer than all of us?
TYO is richer than all of us
How do you
I
know
know
that?
that he jumps on the panel
because
with
he
chilling
keeps
after
telling he feels an incessant need to remind me constantly that he's richer
How
than
does he
all of
know
us
that then,
combined.
man? And what's
No,
He's
he
but
weighing as
no, but
richer
no,
than?
Shifa,
he's
don't you understand?
balling.
That doesn't matter. You just have to just agree with him.
I don't have to agree with
It doesn't matter.
nothing.
It doesn't matter. Just
Nah, man,
listen. See when a
melanated
man's
could be
telling
richer
you
than
I'm
him, man.
richer than you. No, see when a
you.
man's telling you
And
I'm richer than
melanated ain't
you.
broke, you know.
It's
Don't
fine,
ever think she's broke. Don't
bro.
get it
Listen,
twisted. Melanated got
nobody
money.
on this
Bruh,
panel,
listen, I don't know what
is
you're
broke.
talking about, man.
Nobody
Melanated
on
is
this panel is
balling
broke.
out here.
Nobody on this
Balling.
panel is broke.
I got a 3 bedroom
Are we
council
broke,
house.
guys? Yes or
Yeah, you
no?
got a
On
nice
three.
house.
Are we
Big
broke?
three
One, two,
bedroom
I,
three.
yard, you know.
never.
No, we
I
ain't
got a
broke.
three
One big
bedroom
three
Barbie house.
bedroom. Hey, listen. What's really good though, man? Like this is sounding really emotional this morning.
No, Shifa, I'm saying I'm dishing out free psychotherapy sessions
So wait,
for
so
anyone
somebody's
that's had
mad
their
at you for
feelings hurt
not
on the G block.
smoking? So Ultra,
Huh?
somebody's mad at you for not because you don't smoke. That then
No,
you're a
no,
bad
no,
person.
no, no, Mel, that's not it. He was saying that
He was
not
trying to
only is
dismiss
he
the
richer than
argument.
me, but because he doesn't smoke, he's better than me, right? But
Ultra,
my
you said yourself, one, you barely drink because you're a bus driver and you can't have alcohol right
yeah, of
like
course,
that. You barely
yeah,
drink, which means you can't hold your liquor. Every time you drink, you
I
get
get fucked up.
right. You get fucked up. You don't smoke, right?
No,
You
not even cigarettes, nothing, vape, nothing.
so like so what did you do that was wrong? What did you piss this person off? What?
I think I'm not gonna lie
Hey,
to you,
this,
melanated.
this is what
I
this is
think
what's
he's just
funny.
being
Yo,
alive
yo, yo,
hurts
hey,
his
Ultra,
feelings.
Ultra. This is what's
Yeah,
funny about these dons here that come when they're half racist thing here. They'll think that you can. Alright, if you're like a different race to someone there, you can be racist to one person from the race and then try to big up another person from the race. What the fuck's wrong with this, brother? Are you dumb? It's not. It don't. Only unless the person's like caping and feels like it's a cape thing, where they're gonna be like, yeah, man. Man, fuck off, man. You're a dickhead, bro.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Veli.
You can't be
Veli,
slightly
no, but
racist.
Veli, hold on a second. Veli, wait, no, calm down. Let me tell you what it is, yeah? With TYO, he's a fraud, bro. And you're buying into his deception, his tomfoolery. Remember, he's richer than all of us, and his religion makes him better than us, right? Because we have no religion. So just, if he wants to believe that, let him. Let him. Remember, Veli, this is the most important thing. Which one of us is going to bed Vex over G Block? And I'm going on mute because I need to get ready. Cool.
Yo, these brothers are funny, man. These men are funny still.
Yeah, I don't know about going to bed angry and that. That sounds weird.
Isn't it? That's mad. That's a bad thing.
Sounds like they need a hug.
Weird, bro.
I be trying to tell them racist people. I be trying to tell them racist people on here. I be like, wait a minute. You really think that your opinion of me actually matters to me? That's like insane. Like, I don't even know you. I'm not losing sleep about any other person's opinion of me. So why would their opinion even matter? Like, I don't know. People take this YouTube.
What was the racism then?
Huh?
What was the race? What was the racism? Talk to me. I'm confused. I didn't hear that.
No, I'm saying that's what I'll be telling the the usual suspects, the usual people.
Okay.
That speaking to Kim, their views. I don't really care.
Yeah, the racist shit, yeah, is when you try to stereotype this one, that one, and the other one, innit? So like he was trying to think the ultra about raw, something about because you smoke weed or something like that. What? Every black man smokes weed, yeah?
Okay, like that, yeah, like that. I hear it still. Them ones that's got the racial undertones, the racist undertones.
Yeah, racial undertones. And then man will go, oh, big up Chipper though. He's fucking fucking chip grease in his
Everyone
face.
bigs me up though, man. Everyone bigs me
up. No, but bro, what it is, yeah, is that man think that they can do that, innit, yeah? Well, man will think that they can do like sort of racist remarks and then try to big up one person. Like, I've got a black friend. I've got a black mate. I'm not racist. Yeah, these men are funny, man.
Oh,
do you know what?
Look, I'm being called racist. I'm being called that. How can I call anyone a racist? That I type some racist shit. Yeah, like, I mean, just put it in quotes. What I said, like.
People are allowed to type mad fucked up shit in the comments, man. I'm saying really, as long as you don't really put people's address, no one's phone number, or threat to hurt someone else.
Yeah, I mean,
man, you can type whatever you want, man. Yeah, man. People just do like what they do now. They say on the panel, rah. Look what my man said. Yeah, man.
You know what though, Billy? Yeah, being big and serious, yeah. Some of these things, yeah, they're mental health diseases, you know, and that is why I'm not getting angry at the racist people no more. I'm just gonna start educating them. You know, it's like certain man right now, they don't even realize they're suffering with COVID-20. Like they even got COVID.
Yeah, no, Shiv is 100% right.
Telling you.
But you know what? So like, okay, I really do feel like, so like, if you focus right on race, does that make you racist?
Say that again, sis.
If you focus on race, does that make you racist?
It depends on what you see race as. To an extent, it depends. Like it depends on where you're going with it. Depends where you go with it. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. Like I hear you talk all the time. I don't think I've not heard anything that I would personally say I found racist. But then there's certain other people like that turn everything into a race issue. And then when you start turning everything into a race issue.
let me pull myself to the carpet because I don't have a problem doing it. I know I focus on race. I focus on my race very
Yeah,
often, right? I speak about black issues. My focus is on black people, our black problems, our black
yeah.
solutions. And some people actually think that that's me being racist. I
No, that's
don't
not racist.
see if I say I want my son to be with a black woman and have black children, I want black grandkids. I'm not racist. I ain't saying white grandkids is dumb or they bad or they ugly or they this. I'm not insulting the other race. So where the fuck
I'm
is
back in a bit,
racism
yeah?
in that?
Yeah. Now the thing is, now we're all allowed to have our preference, isn't it? Like the only thing is now, sis, yeah, this is what people are gonna say now, yeah. Like at the end of the day, you could prefer for your child to be with like an Indian person could prefer their child to be with another Indian child because they want to have Indian grandkids and share the same genetics, X, Y, Z. But then, at the same time, you know, um,
You don't have
I'm not gonna,
control about that. I get that. I get the fact that
yeah,
I don't have control over. Just like
yeah,
people send their kids to college to have a certain degree, and they don't have control if their child actually graduates, right? But that means that they still guide their child in the direction that they choose to, right? So I'm going to always present images before my child. I'm going to always direct through verbal guidance, through role modeling, through the people that are in my life, right? So for him to that's how they learn about relationships. My mom didn't tell me to love on black men. I saw my mom love a black man. That's it.
yeah.
She didn't have to be like you need to do. That's all I
Mm.
saw before me. So that's not racism. So I'm
No, but
still
this is the thing, that's this
trying
where
to hear these examples of
you see what
me
you
being
just
a
said there.
racist.
That's not racism. That's you. That's a preference. People are allowed to have preference. That's inevitable. What I'm trying to say is now, let's say your son gets to the age of manhood and he does find a woman, but the woman he falls in love with is not a black woman. Are you gonna disown your son or try and upset him or his partner because you don't want him to be with someone who's not black? Or are you gonna allow him to be? And that's where the
I don't have
racism
a
comes.
choice. I don't have
Exactly.
a choice. But it would be the same thing as if my son told me, "Oh, I dropped out of college. I'm gonna freaking uh sell socks on the subway, or I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like just
Yeah.
not even have a career or not even do anything with himself. I'm not gonna disown him, but I'm not gonna be like, yo, how many socks you sold today, son? I'm not gonna be all happy either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to
Yeah.
be like, hey, you know, would you like to make something of yourself?
So let me ask you the question, sis. Would you be upset if your son ended up with a Caucasian woman?
Upset? Absolutely.
Why would you be upset?
Because I just told you.
All right, let
I
me ask
told
you a
you
question.
literally, I told
If
you
you had
literally
the choice, let me
just
ask you this
not.
question then.
It's his choice. You asked me my
No,
feelings
no, no.
about his choice.
Now I want to give you a choice and see what decision you would make. If you had a choice, yeah, and we could play God right now, yeah, and we could do some type wave a magic wand, and your son could have one of two choices, yeah. Either he's gonna be with a black woman, any black woman, don't matter, as long as it's a black woman, yeah.
Hmm.
Like, never gonna really be happy. He's gonna be miserable, and
What?
she's never gonna love she that
No, no,
that
no,
would
no,
just
no.
I'm
Mm-mm.
just saying,
These
this is
choices
an
aren't.
imaginary world. This is imaginary. This isn't real. Let's not take this out of the box. This is inside a little box where only me and you are talking about this now. It's all imaginary. It's not real, innit? This isn't a real world scenario. I'm just saying, if we could wave a magic wand in an imaginary scenario and you had the choice for your son to either be of a black woman and never be happy and never have the attention paid to him and the love given to him that he would have got if he was with a white woman. And if he was with the white woman, he'd be happy. So you got a choice. You've got to be with the black woman and be unhappy, or be with the white woman and be happy. Which one would you choose?
All right, Shifra, I'm gonna answer this question, right?
Go on.
But you have to, but
You know
I'm
I'm
but
crap. Yeah.
listen, because this is but I need you to answer my question first.
God, I'm gonna answer.
You have a son, right?
I've got two sons.
You got two sons. So let's just
Mm.
pick the youngest one, because that's probably the one that's the right now they the apple of your eye, the youngest one. Damn,
Jeez.
right? All right.
All
This
right,
son
go on, go on.
gets older, right?
Mm.
And the same thing. Would you rather your son be with the most with a black woman, right? That's horrible. She doesn't treat him good. She's never gonna love him. She doesn't have any of the capabilities to love on him or whatever, right?
Mm.
Or he has a black man that loves, and that black man is gonna love him and treat him good and give him all of the nurturing and love for the rest of his life. Will never cheat on him. Would just loves on him. Which one would you choose?
Is that a situation that he's happy with? Is that in this made up scenario?
Yes, yes, he loves the man.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go with, if my son's happy and that's who he wants to be, I'm gonna support my son said way, like that, because at the end of the day, you know, you can't stop someone from being who they're gonna be and who they want to be, and I don't want to make someone miserable in an attempt to make myself happy, because one day I'm gonna be gone, and all that's gonna do is create a hatred between me and my son, because my son gonna think his dad didn't really love him or didn't support him in whatever he was doing. Now, I'll be honest, I can't really see that being the future for any of my sons, because my sons, like, it's funny.
Okay,
If you say that to
so
them, they laugh.
that's why you can answer that. So I'm gonna answer your question, and I would say my son could pick the white woman because I don't see that happening.
I hear you still. I hear you. But if it did happen, like
I
obviously,
just answered the question if it did, but
no,
I
no.
just
Say my next. This is another question.
mhm,
I'm saying, if it did happen,
okay.
yeah. Are you gonna be welcoming of the white girl into the family?
I mean, I don't know how to answer that, to be honest with you. 'Cause I don't even have white friends, so that's like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm just keeping it
Why you
real. I
say
don't even
that,
have white
man?
friends.
We need
So,
to integrate you, melanated man.
in my family, you going a little bit too much right now. Like,
You know what? Do you know what, melanated? You
and
see
the
someone like
reality is,
yourself,
hold on,
yeah.
I think I need to say this. The
Go on.
reality is, if my son was to make a choice like that, he would have to understand that he could not pressure the people around you. Just because you make a choice don't mean that everybody have to now dance to the music you playing to, right? So you got to now wait for the people that's around you to get acclimated to that. That's not just something like, that's just not something that's part of my life. So what you taking it into your life, you kind of have to wait for those things to kind of settle in and for us to get together and come to some understanding. So I would assume that it probably would not be hunky dory from day one. I don't think so.
All right. Do you know what I think, melanated? Yeah, I think, yeah,
I love
like
my son. I love my son more than life itself, right?
where about
So
where
ain't no white
Muslim?
woman, ain't no bati man that he with, ain't no nothing gonna
I
separate
hear
my
you. But
relationship
where
with
in
my
America? Which part of America are you from?
northeast.
Northeast? What, like New York? What? I don't know. I don't understand
Uh-huh.
America. All right, so you're a New Yorker, yeah. So obviously, the community that you're in is able to suffice for that mentality that you've got, and the way of life that you've obviously portrayed to us. You don't really have no white friends, X, Y, Z. Now, I think you're West Indian as well, innit? By the sound of things,
My son
from what
have
I've
white
heard.
friends though.
All right, but I'm just saying, yeah. You see, for you, not your son, yeah. I think it would be good for you. Like, you need to come to England. You need to hang out with someone
I
like
need
my
I
sister,
need,
who
I need to what?
who
I need to get some white friends.
No, you just need to hang out with someone like my sister, yeah, who's West Indian like you. She's kind of got similar kind of views and that values. She has got white friends though, but she's very similar. Even the way you talk, certain ways you talk, certain things you would say, it's very surprising because sometimes like it reminds me of certain people that I'm around. Do you know like that? That's why I assume you're West Indian. But I think if you was to be around my sister for a week, 2 weeks, and just see how she operates and see the people that she's around, you might start changing your opinion because not everyone's the same. It's just
But you
be the
see,
right
I
one.
don't have a. It's not. You saying it's not. I don't have an opinion like about white
You
people like that. I
you
can't
got an
be
opinion
around them.
about yourself.
I just
You
happen
got an
to know
opinion
about
about
them.
what you want out of life.
I just don't happen to be around them. I happen to not formulate meaningful personal relationships. I get along very well with the white people I work with.
Yeah.
Very well. Like we cool. I go to lunch with them. Like we, you know.
So if your brother was going out with a white girl from work, you'd be cool with it and you'd welcome her into the family then.
No, I don't. I'm not. That's personal. That's personal. That's personal. But listen. Let me hail up my sister Nine Ether. She over there. Come on and be on mute. Grand Rising.
Come on,
Hey,
sis.
Melanie,
Bless up
you meant
yourself,
to-
man. Bless up yourself.
Bless up.
Yeah.
Bless up.
Oh, I
Do
hear
you,
you're back on the plantation, man. You're not feeling it, sis.
yo, Nine. You gonna
Oh,
be working,
no.
earning that paycheck, yo.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't worry, man. Times are coming, man. Times are coming for me, man. So I hear you, man. Don't watch nothing, man.
All this
But
virtual learning.
you know how we do, yeah? Because if we not do, you don't know the rest. You get me?
Mm.
But yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. So,
Listen,
hmm?
what you Nine Ether? I was gonna talk about the topic you were talking about. You know, me and Nanita have spoken on this topic before on her show because she has a mixed friend group of friends, right? So all of her friends aren't black. She has friends from different ethnicities, and where people might have their opinion, because she shows a love and appreciation for her culture and her people. That doesn't mean that that she doesn't have people outside of her race as friends. And again, it happens with she met them in uni and whatever in her childhood coming up or whatever. I just didn't have that experience.
Do you know what it is, Melanie? I just don't understand this idea that loving a person is any different depending on what skin color they are. I don't have that idea in my mind. Like, if a person loves and cares for you, yeah, and looks out for you and has got nothing but good intentions for you, color doesn't come into that to me. Do you know, like that? Like, but I hear where you're coming from in it. You love your culture and you respect that. You want to have people preceding you that look like you. I respect that. I've got people preceding me that look like me, so you know I'm one to talk really, but same speed, I'm just like, I'm open to other ideas. I'm open to exploring. Like, I've been with a black girl that's hurt me. I've been with a white girl that's hurt, man. Do you understand? I've been with a black girl that was nice. I've been with a white girl that was nice. I've been with a Chinese girl once. Do you know, like that? But I don't look at it like, one's better than the other. I look at it like, each person has different qualities in it. And I could get any of those qualities out of any type of person, depending, no matter what ethnicity they may be.
Okay, no problem, man. You get me? No problem. We're about nation building, innit? That's what we're about. That's what it is, man. No problem.
I
Everyone's different. No problem. But what we're not gonna do is put ourselves under the microscope for being and doing such, considering 90% of the world does exactly that. You understand what I'm saying? So we're not gonna start questioning why we wanna be ourselves just because of people
I'll
don't
agree
want to
with
do
that.
that. We're not gonna do that. Yeah.
I'll
Right
agree with that.
now, what we're on is the norm. Yeah. And long may it continue. You understand me? You
Here,
get me?
here.
All right.
She said, "And long may it continue." I'm like, here, here. So last night I was watching this show on YouTube, and somebody made a comment, kind of, basically saying that why would a successful black man who he's well to do and X, Y, and Z, why would he not demand anything less than a top tier white woman? This is what he said in the whole, and I'm like, what? So when you're doing your best, what you don't want, and I was so proud of the way that the sisters who read the comment, how they responded, because they was like, this this right here, this person has a mindset of the minority. Because the reality is, like 86% of black men in America are with black women. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like it's
Yo,
yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So I wanted to try to see if we can get back to the question of the day, yeah.
Okay.
Because so Hatun is a Christian, isn't it? Yeah, and she does a thing in Speaking School now about Christianity and blah blah blah. And I think she's been given an OSMAN warning, yeah, like there's a threat on her life, yeah. So whose fault is it that she's got this fault? Is it Hatun's fault for criticizing Islam the way Muslims don't like it, or is it the Muslims that's threatening her life because she's criticizing Islam?
Of course, it's the person who's putting threats on her. It's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Especially in a place of free speech. I mean, what's going on here, man?
Yeah, like she's not going to like. She's not going. Because when you did the show about the dude in Nigeria, right? He was in a Sharia environment, right, where he couldn't say certain things. But she not in no Sharia environment, so why would they eat? No, the blame is not on her. And I mean, what is she saying that's so different than what's his name, Bob, or some other Christian that be down there bigging up Jesus? I don't understand.
The thing is, what we have to also look at, you have a situation where a young, well, whatever age she is, but basically, you know, she was, we can definitely say that she was aggressively approached when they boxed out the papers out of her hand or whatever. You understand me? She ended up on the floor. You understand? So we have to look at it whereby now you have that situation whereby now that same person has now got an OSMAN warning. I mean, I didn't even know about that, innit? But if you're now saying that she has an OSMAN warning a couple of weeks later, then you know, you see what I'm saying to you. But
so why did she get the papers boxed out of her hand though? What happened?
What?
She had a picture, yeah. Basically, yeah. The start of the story starts off with Mohammed Hijab done an interview with Yasser Qadi.
Big up the brothers and sisters, man.
He was asking Yasser Qadi if the Quran perfectly preserved, and Yasser Qadi was trying not to answer, and basically said there's something like there could be holes in the preservation.
Okay.
Hatun got a picture.
Is it just me cutting that?
No, it's Veli. Veli's gone, man. Veli's cutting.
A cartoon picture.
I can't hear you, cuz.
A rat with a hole in the Quran.
Yeah, we didn't hear none of that, man.
Can you hear me?
I can now. I can now.
Yeah, we heard about Hatun and the picture with the rat and the hole in the Quran.
Yeah. So then she was in the picture. She was in the corner arguing with a couple of Muslim guys and showed them the picture. And they draped the picture out of her hand and she was on the floor. And then I don't know what else has happened since then. But then it's now got an OSMAN warning on her life. So I was saying that whose fault is it that she has?
Who put a what on her? Who put a what on her?
She's got an OSMAN warning on her life.
What's the OSMAN warning now when they're at home?
When there's a threat on your life.
Huh?
The people make a threat on you. The police have got there's a threat on your life.
So why don't the fool just say there's a threat on her life?
Why is he saying Osman? I don't know about this Osman business.
Yeah, because that's what the thing is, isn't it? She's got Osman warning.
I know someone called Osman. I thought you were talking about a guy.
Yeah, no, big up Hatun, man. Big up Hatun, but trust me, man. I said to her, man, it's preserve your thing. Do not go around and, you know what I mean, and get involved in a people thing, man. Just praise Jesus Christ and leave other people alone.
Well, I'll be honest with you. You see, when you're talking about all of this, like, all right, she was holding up this picture, yeah, like, or whatever she was doing. Now, you see, in my honest opinion, this is how it goes, isn't it? Like, if you know the implications of something you're doing, say, like, for instance, someone was walking down the street dressed up in a white hood, looking like racism. Like, if I kick you down in the street, yeah, like, you can't literally say it's not your fault. You can't say, well,
No,
I'm
but
just making a
Shifa, what if it
protest
was
and I'm
Halloween?
going. I
What
don't
if it was
care. I
Halloween?
might still, if it's Halloween, I still might kick you down, I might break
Someone
your
tell
neck.
me what an Osman warning is, please.
I don't know. It's
Bruv,
just a
like,
make-up thing. It's just a make-up thing. But what I'm
it's not a
saying
make-up
is,
thing, man. What's wrong with you, bruv? It's a
but I
fact.
don't know. I've never heard of it. But
Yeah,
I'm saying to me, it's a make-up thing. Because threats to your life are just threats to your life. You get what I'm saying? That's just plain and simple. That's it.
Hey, hold
You
on,
Who's
wait,
this,
don't need to
Cardi,
who's this
add
Osman
Cardi,
guy?
talk to nigga on it. You don't need to
Hey,
add the
Cardi,
salt to make a threat.
You get an OSMAN warning, yeah, when the police have gathered enough intelligence to say that there is a sufficient threat on your life. That's what it is.
Oh, it's from Boyden.
Yeah, from the
Is
point.
that
Cardi,
what it's-
can you explain?
Oh,
Can you
it's from
explain the
Boyden. Oh,
implications of
that's
this
cool, man.
picture?
She's all right, man. She's all right, man.
No,
She's
no,
good.
no, 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 no. We're not
Good
gonna
as
do
gold.
that. Nah, nah,
Innit,
nah,
man?
Well,
Hey, Cardi,
nah,
I'm
That's
saying,
all right,
I'm
man.
saying
I'm not
she's
saying
nah,
stuff.
she's
nah,
right.
nah. We're not doing
I
that.
want to know
We're
the
not.
implications of this picture.
Why do you say we're not
Cardi,
doing
You
that?
know what,
She's
yeah?
good as gold.
Hey, listen. I tell you
Wait,
what's
wait.
mad though, yeah? Hey, listen,
No,
Why
listen,
not?
yeah?
Why are we not doing that? She's good as gold.
This was a Muslim lady we were talking about, yeah, and she had an Osman warning, yeah. I swear down, I bet you the reaction
Bruv,
from the
if
chat.
the police have
Bruh.
warned her, if the
Why is
police
the
have warned her,
why is the
fam,
atheist always
family,
caping
listen,
for the
one second.
Christians? What's going on?
Fam, 1 second. If the police warn you, regardless if you're Christian or alien, I'm saying if the police warn you, you're all right. You get what I'm trying to show you? Because they know what's going to happen, innit? So therefore, they can obviously, you can phone them and they can get to you on speed dial and all this good shit.
Come on, the
You
police
get what
ain't
I'm trying to
doing
show you?
shit, man. Come on,
That's
Freddie.
what
You know they
I'm
ain't
saying.
getting there, man.
I know they ain't doing
Yeah,
nothing,
ain't
but I'm saying
no,
if
Wait,
they
wait,
know,
Freddie,
ain't
if
no
they
Freddie,
know that
Muslim,
threats are
wait,
ain't
being
no
made to
hold
your
on
Muslim
a
life,
getting
minute.
that
it's
special
less
protection.
likely you're
Please.
going to get an attack.
Wait,
Like, the
Exactly.
police will
Thank
wait
you,
till the attack
Freddie.
happens so they can say it was a terrorist attack.
Ain't no Muslim getting no Osman warning.
I
What?
know, man.
Definitely, man.
Bullshit,
Do you not think that there was a Muslim could be in enough danger where they've got a threat on their life where the police would have to give them an Osman warning? You don't think that
Yeah,
could
but
happen to a Muslim?
police ain't giving you
Ridiculous,
no
man.
extra
Being silly, man.
coverage.
Oi, Zilly,
They will
I
do that,
went
man.
You're
to
on that
park
third
on
party.
Gangsters.
If
You're on
they've
that
got
Oi,
third
evidence,
party
Zilly,
fire and
they'll do
theft,
that.
mate. You ain't getting that
Oi,
fully
Zilly,
comprehensive.
Vel, I went to
no,
park
but
on
we just
Gangsters.
hold on a minute. No,
No,
wait a
1
minute.
second, sis.
Wait
Can I
a
just
minute.
come
Wait a
in?
minute.
All
Because
right, cool.
I'm not hearing any kind of vibration towards the fact that a female is in a position whereby what
Your
are we
life is
glossing
safe.
over that? Is that okay?
No, I'm saying
What
she's
are
going to be
you
all right in
suggesting that
Britain. We're
she
not
wasn't
living in a
caught in?
caliphate, or we
No, I
ain't got
can't.
Sharia
I
law.
can't
Now
hear
She'll
hold
be
you.
all
on.
right.
Are
I
you
can't.
She'll be
suggesting
all
that
right
she
in
wasn't
Britain.
caught in
If she
that?
don't go to the
No,
park
you
and keep
man.
herself quiet, she'll be
You know
cool.
what?
What's the
On this
problem?
occasion, yeah,
Whoa.
on, on
Listen,
this
she should be
occasion,
Hold
I'm
on,
silenced.
kind of
that's
hearing what
not
Nine for saying still. That's why I want to know the implications of the picture, and I want to know why this woman's being threatened
I'm
because it don't
saying
make sense
since
to
Ain't
I've
me,
even a
been
man.
trying to
picture.
the
She's
park,
on a
fam.
video.
No, I
She's on
swear
a
to God,
video
man.
saying
Then one
Allah is a
second,
rat.
1 second, man. Then 1 second. Since man been going to the park, fam, I swear to God, this has been about since like last 2 year, year and a half. When man was on the gang shit, man was been getting death threats in it. Like man's been getting man saying, "Yo, I'm coming to your yard right now." I'm like, "Yo, man, sleep with the door open. Like the fucking door's open
Hold
24."
on, wait, Freddie.
What's the matter
What did
with you, like?
Carnito just say?
Do you know what
Carnito.
I'm
What
trying to
did you
do?
just say? She said,
And that's hundreds and hundreds from black people, white people, Asians.
but
You
My
Freddie,
got
own brother's alarm phone, man,
Shifa.
four
You got
o'clock
to
in the morning.
understand, yeah.
One
Go on,
second,
Freddie. Go
1
on,
second.
Freddie.
My
Doing
brother,
justice. Go on,
my
Freddie.
brother Titan TV phone man 4 o'clock in the morning and said white people are gonna come and kidnap my son and daughter if I don't if we
Stop what we're
refuse
doing.
to put out Islamophobia too. This was before the Islamophobia too. You got I'm trying to show you phone man 4 in the morning. I was like, yo, white people come and kidnap me.
Ah,
Yeah, bro. Man's been getting death threats forever, bro.
now it
Like, what
makes
is a death
sense.
threat, bro? It's nothing. You get me? Especially if you believe in God. Like, nothing, no weapon formed against me shall
all
prosper.
right.
If that
I
makes
don't think
sense.
anyone will be stupid enough to make a death threat against you, man.
Freddie, come on, man. Like, we need to land somewhere reasonable, man. Like, we can't be out here saying that death threats is normal. We can't be. I don't want to live in a
No,
community or
I'm telling you
society
my experience of death
where.
threats, sis. Do you
Sorry?
don't believe my experience of death threats?
Of course I do, but the point that I'm
Okay.
making is that I don't want to live in a society or a community whereby, you know what I mean, it's a normal thing. And I'm not,
But
where am
Nifa,
I go
me
from?
and you ain't part of that community. This is strictly Speaker's Corner thing, isn't it? They're
Thank
always
you.
getting death threats.
Thank you. Because guess what?
Okay,
When the death
okay,
threat stop? Guess
okay,
when the death
okay.
threat stop?
Wait.
When I stop going to the park.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
strictly Speaker's Corner, Khan, yeah? All right, then, cool. So, what is the special thing about Speaker's Corner?
All psychopaths down there,
Face-to-face,
innit?
innit?
There are
Face-to-face,
Okay,
loads
so
of
innit?
let's
unstable
try
minds.
again. Let's try again. What's the special thing about Speaker's Corner?
Attracts a
Well,
lot of
Face-to-face, no
Hatun
psychopaths.
personality.
and the people down there, like people like Hatun, they go down there to
Okay,
cause problems
I'm gonna
and
try
make
again, yeah? What
antagonizations, and they've
is the
clearly got
special
mental issues. They clearly got mental issues. Because if you go
what
down there to antagonize a community, your mind can't be stable.
People
If
have
that
mental.
makes
No,
sense.
what
like,
is the
this is crazy
special
though.
thing about Speaker's Corner? Whether it be agreeable or disagreeable to us, what is the special thing about Speaker's Corner?
Please tell us,
Mace,
lad.
Nothing
Mace, I got
special.
my hand up,
Nothing
Mace.
special. Nothing special. Piece of shit place. Fucking hate it. Nothing special over there.
Freddie, listen, bub. Yeah. If we're gonna have a conversation, we've got to have a conversation, bub. You understand what I'm saying to you?
I'm just
Now,
putting in
what
my
you're
2
doing
cents,
right
man.
Big
now,
up the
no,
panel,
babe, but
big up the
listen,
panel.
babe.
Sorry for
What you're
cutting.
dealing with is
Big up.
go on, bub.
Mm.
Go on, bub.
Nah, I'm
Just
just
Can I
saying,
ask? Can I ask
big up.
shit
Carnito a
over
question?
there.
Sorry for
Sis.
cutting,
That's
sorry for
all.
cutting.
It's shit.
Can I ask Carnito a question?
Only
Yo,
if you
Carnito.
answer Nifa's question first.
What was Nanifa's question?
What's so
What's the special
special?
thing about?
What's the special thing about Speaker's Corner?
I'll be honest. I think Nanifa knows the answer better than me. So should we go back to Nanifa? Because
Yeah,
I
go
think
on
she's.
then.
Yeah, I said it was shit.
Like, I
I
don't know
said
what you lot are up to in it, but I know there's a few of
No, we're
us
trying to
that
be organised.
listen. I know there's a
Go
few
on.
of us here that have got here via Speaker's Corner one way or another, yeah? And what we know Speaker's Corner is that it's supposedly a place where there is what? Freedom of speech, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why it's so special, yeah? Because that's why people can go
Mm.
there and speak their thing that, like I said, in normal situations and circumstances might not be agreeable, yeah? But they can go there and feel safe in the knowing that they can chat their shit, you understand what I'm saying to you, and walk out
Mm-hmm.
safely. That's supposed to be
Mm.
the beautiful thing about it. That's why
Mm.
people around the world, Facebook
Mm.
and all the rest of it, because of the vibration where you can talk what we want to talk and still get home in one piece. Yeah.
Right.
So basically, it's freedom of speech. Yeah, that was my. I thought it was a very simple question, but for whatever reason, you know. So now
It's
that
lost that, man. It's lost that shine there, man.
well, if it's lost its shine, we can put that under the microscope as well and look at the journey as to why you may believe it's now lost its shine. We can do that also. You understand what I'm saying to you? But at the moment,
Absolutely. We could examine that. We could examine that 100. But at the moment, shit over there, man. Just bare
Can I ask a
antagonizers,
question?
and they
Can I
all
ask?
deserve each other.
You know,
okay, that's all right. Then
before
good.
we move
All right.
on, I want to answer Nifa as well, though.
I
So,
want to ask Nanifa
Nine.
one question as well.
All right, cool, Shifa. 1 sec, brother. What I want to say, Nifa, yeah, is that traditionally, I think you would have been right that someone could go down Speaker's Corner, shout their head off, say whatever they want, and then when they leave it, like when they leave the Speaker's Corner, it's all done with, innit? They're going about their normal life. But now we've got a situation where someone like Hatun, for example, she's literally a YouTube celebrity that appears at Speaker's Corner once a week. The rest of the time, she's on YouTube making videos, you get me, slandering communities, upsetting people, and she just goes down to Speaker's Corner to get a little pat on the back or her little adulation from her fans or whatever. So really, is she a Speaker's Corner? Is she a Speaker's Corner? Yeah, but that's called whataboutism, isn't it? When someone's doing something wrong, we can't say, yeah, but someone else is doing something wrong as well. Like, she's off her own back decided to come to this country, yeah, and basically be against Islam. Before she even set foot here, she knows what she's about. Yeah, she's against Islam because she come from a Muslim country and from a Muslim family. She's decided
because she's against
I'm putting my
Islam,
work
she should be
in,
a husband
right?
woman.
But I'm not even
Hey,
speaking
can't,
to you because you're a
can't.
blatant Islamophobe. I'm not even chatting to
Yeah,
you.
but can't,
What I'm saying
can't,
is,
can't. The
yo,
way you're explaining it, you're making it sound like Islam is a victim, though, man.
no, Islam ain't a victim. Islam don't give a shit about Hatun. Islam, the real Islam, can
Why?
ignore Hatun. These butthurt
Why?
people that are attacking her, yeah.
Why she got the life threat then, man?
Yo, Billy, you speaking?
No.
Yeah, I'm saying why she got the life threat though? Why she got the life threat?
What do you mean? What, you ain't got a life threat?
No, she's got a threat on her life, innit, man? Why
But
she
and
got a
you
threat
ever
on her
got
life?
He
one?
asked you, did
What
you
you're
have a
telling
threat on
me?
your life?
No,
Have
no,
you ever had a
I
Yeah,
threat on
what
your
I'm
life?
asking you, Billy, is that it's the standard thing at Speaker's Corner. So how comes you ain't got one?
It seems like it's a stand thing.
Yeah, it's more
People
shocking that
that
you ain't
Yeah,
got
man,
one than
sorry,
it
I
against
is.
might be in
Islam.
line
Yeah,
soon,
it's
though. You get
standard.
me?
It's
I might be
definite
next in line
standard.
soon, man. But
Are
like
you
I'm
in? Are
saying,
you in?
bro,
It's
Man?
definitely
I'm not like a
standard.
fucking 5 foot woman. Do you know
Are
what I'm
you,
saying?
man?
No,
Let's
you're
not get
not
off
like
the
you're
subject,
not like
though. Let's
an
not get off the
antagonizer
subject.
of a community. So you're all right in that respect because you don't
I'm
get up
Yeah,
out
he
of your
just
way
Didn't Jedi
he
4
flirts
a.m.
with
on a
yeah,
it.
but
Tuesday
He
and
flirts
make
with it though.
videos and
listen.
antagonize people.
But that's
Do you do
for me,
that?
yeah.
Do you do that?
For me, yeah. Nah, but for me, yeah, that sort of talk is dangerous, though, because it's like saying that it's okay now if you stand somewhere saying how much you would disagree with something. Now it's okay for people to attack you
No one ain't saying nothing's okay though.
Fam, this is what I'm gonna say. No, no,
because
Belly. You
it's
see what
sort of
you man are
Right,
doing
it's
here?
Benny,
like
This is
man
you're
saying
saying
that.
childish
it's
now,
Man,
okay.
innit?
You're saying it's
Like,
okay.
listen.
I'm
No
gonna be
one's
honest.
on
When
the
is that
I'm
panel
gonna
has
be
said
okay?
honest
that's
with
I
you.
said it's not
okay.
okay, man.
You
What
get
you
what
man
I'm
are
trying
doing
to show
here?
No,
you? We just
I
said
said it's
we've
wrong, actually.
experienced death threats. That's all.
No, but
No
Carnito
one
never
said
said
it's
none of that.
okay.
He
You're
never
saying
said
it's
none of that.
okay, innit?
Carnito never said none of that. What? Listen, bro. Not be big and serious. Yeah,
Something different,
Carnito
bro.
never said none of that. What he was talking about a particular person's behavior. You know, we ain't getting into Islam yet. Let's not get there yet. Let's just get to the particular person's behavior, what they was doing to get them into the position that they're actually in. Because otherwise, it's just a game, then, isn't it? It's like you're just using it as another. It looks like you're trying to attack Islam, and then what you're going to use as your
Speaker's
defense
Corner
is
is
to
a
say,
big
well,
game.
are you trying to make
Speaker's
that
Corner
Islam?
is a
Yeah.
big game.
No,
But
it's
then
not. It's
you
not.
can't say that someone's
But
making
listen,
themselves
this is
out a
what I did,
victim.
but bro,
Listen,
listen.
you can't say
Yeah, but
someone's making themselves
it
out
is
a
though, bro,
victim.
because
You
every
can't say
time,
someone's making the.
listen. Let me tell you why.
No.
Let me tell you
Let
why.
me finish.
Shit.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
Can't
finish
finish.
quickly. I'll be done in 1
Got
second,
that.
and then you tell me why. Yeah, I'll be done in 1 second. So, when someone is continually attacking them, bro, that don't make sense.
But this attacking, continually attacking, is like so. So that means that when Muhammad Hijab or Ali Dawa or whoever else do their videos and they're saying Jesus is a fake god or so and so, isn't that attacking Christianity?
Yeah,
Jesus
and they
is a
shouldn't
prophet
do it.
or whatever. That's
Yeah,
not
they
attacking
shouldn't even
Nah,
do
Same
yeah,
it.
Christianity.
should
you know
happen.
what?
But this
Same
is what
should
I'm trying to
happen.
say.
Wait,
Wait. But this is what I keep trying to say. It's that where anytime, well, I don't know why it seems like
No, talk
it's
the thing,
one
Belly.
rule for
You're right.
Islam
What you're
and another
saying.
rule
Go
for
on.
everything else, bro.
Right, go
That's
on.
what it
So
no,
seems
what
like.
you're saying is because
I'm
everyone else
saying,
had to
in my,
bend over
One rule
and
for
take it
see
up
Islam
the
someone
and
there,
arse,
another rule for
but we're
see
everyone else.
saying we're
someone
not
there.
going to do that. You're saying what's
Oi,
so special about your
Benny,
thing, basically.
see someone there.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
why?
gonna say everything's the fault of Islam, and Islam is the most wickedest thing. Is that all right to you?
You can't say
Man,
that,
shut up,
man.
man.
I mean, don't
No,
say
no,
Hey,
that.
no.
man
But
live his
but
super
he's not
cape.
All
saying
right.
that.
Hey, Freddie, you ain't
He's
used to
not
put on
saying
his
that.
This
super
is what the
cape, man.
captains do, yeah. This is what the captain and the capers do, yeah.
I'm
Man will
telling
try to make
you.
a straw man out of your argument, yeah. When you're trying to get to the truth, innit? You want to find out what's the truth of the argument, yeah. And
But
man will
what?
go,
But you're not saying anything on super
poor
cape.
Islam, poor Islam. It's like, bro, allow it, man. We're trying to find out the truth,
Right.
man. Let's get to the truth,
So
bro.
what is the truth? Hattan goes there and fucking harasses communities. Is that the truth?
Then
Yes
why
or
was
no?
Jedi talking about there was a fatwa put on his life?
Harassing
Fatwa put on
communities.
him.
Blood, she
Harassing
goes there
communities, bro.
and
Come
she
on, man. She
basically.
debates with
No, I'm saying she
Muslims.
goes there and antagonizes
Is Hatun
communities.
the only one
That's
that's
what
been
she does.
threatened? Is Hatun
I'm
the
not
only one
saying
that's
the
been
community
threatened?
cares. I'm not saying the
Well,
community cares
It
about
doesn't
her.
matter,
I'm
does
just saying
it?
that's
Mr.
what she does.
Mr. Islamophobe, you're actually
Hey,
making a
listen, one
case
at
for the
a
Muslims here. I don't know if you
time, lad.
actually
One at a
realize what they're
time, yeah.
saying. He's actually making a case for the Muslims because Hutton's getting a death threat the same way as Jedi is. So you can't say it's because she's a little woman.
I
Like
You
didn't
you're
know
say it's
saying,
who's
because
my
she's a
death
little
threat?
woman.
what?
I
I'm
Oi,
not
said
a
it's
little
because you
woman.
lot
Yeah,
are
but
emotional.
Jedi's not a
You lot
little
can't
woman
go to a
either.
place that's free speech
That's
and you lot can't take it. So that's what I'm saying. I ain't making a
No,
case for
because
you.
we ain't got
It
your
wasn't the assistant,
history.
he's a woman.
We ain't got your
Yeah, man.
history. We ain't got your history.
I
That's
can't.
You
not what you
You
understand?
can't.
We ain't been
man
through
trying to
what you've
man
been
trying to
through.
explain the point,
We're
bro.
still wild.
I can't. You know who's had the
We
most death
know.
threats in that park? Who's had the most death threats in that park, bro?
Probably
And he
Rashford.
ain't. And man, oh, thank you, bro. Fucking hell. There you go. Number one most death threats. And man ain't barling and chatting shit. He's had an Osman 80 million times just for black people.
Nah, but watch this, yeah. Morning, people, morning. I beg you, let me say my piece, yeah. Big up to the people on the panel, anyway, yeah. Yeah, big up to the people, then. But yeah, number one, the Osman, yeah. The Osman, the actual word, the Osman is Islamic, is Muslim name. It's especially a Turkish name, yeah. The actual Osman name for the warning came from a case that happened back in 1998, and it was a family of Osman against the state of Great Britain. So I'm just trying to give a context in it, because obviously it's the question of the day, yeah. But basically, the family were being threatened by some guy, yeah, some white guy or something like that, and then he was threatening them to kill them and stuff like that. So then the family went to the police and basically told them and warned them that there's a imminent threat of danger to our lives. But then the police basically ignored their warnings, and then until one of the I think their father or something got shot. Do you get it? And then one of the little brothers got injured as well in the shooting. So then the family, one of the other brothers, went to the police and told them like we're trying to sue basically because we gave you like enough warnings. We told you this would happen, but then the police didn't take it seriously enough. Do you get it? So then they took it to the European Union human rights or something like that. Do you get it? To the courts of appeal or something like that. And that's why it's called the Osman versus Great Britain case. And that's where the name came from. And then the police started adopting this Osman thing where they give people a threat to their life where they have to do it by the law. Do you get? But before that, it wasn't like that. Do you get? So the irony is it actually stemmed from a Muslim family getting killed. But then that's not even here or there. That's not the point. I was just giving a little context to that, yeah? And then what I'm saying is, yeah, brothers, let's be honest here, yeah? Let's be honest. Man don't advocate for anyone to harm anyone's life or threaten anyone's life. We condemn that highly. We condemn that. But then there's caveats to this thing. And let's be honest with ourselves. A man like Tan can come to Speaker's Corner, say nigga, monkey, yeah, right in a man's face, yeah. And then when a man feels some sort of type of way about this, and gives a threat or something to him and says, yo, watch your back, you get me? Like this is okay, it's free speech and stuff like that. You got the right to say what you want, but I got the right to feel offended. Do you get me? And I got the right to, you know what I mean? Like show you like this can't run. You can't have like when Tan was coming, Bear Mandem was on his case.
Then you get man outside the park.
Watch your back. But then Hatun is not getting threatened to get killed or anything inside the park, you know. This is outside the park. This is something to do with her normal daily life. So we watch this. We see like the Muslim community see that Hatun is someone that never comes to the park to preach her Bible, to give so-called dawah, Christian dawah to people. She only goes there to antagonize Muslims. She goes there with drawings of Allah and as a mouse or all of these things that she's saying, holds in the Quran, and she goes out of her way.
But she's from a Muslim background. She knows how to hurt. She knows how to hurt, and she knows what lines to cross. And she's doing it to be a celebrity. She's doing it to be an internet celebrity. That's what she's doing.
I want to ask you a question. Hey, Veli.
Veli. You can actually decide. Grown men are giving this as an excuse, man. Come on, man.
Hey, Veli.
Brother, you're chatting shit, though, man.
Here comes the super king.
Oh, man, it don't mean that. Don't cover up her hatred.
Veli, 1 second.
You're chatting shit, though.
All right, Veli.
Veli can hear you.
Yeah. I want to ask a question. Right? Is who gives out all the death threats in the Speaker's Corner?
Probably little 14-year-old youths.
Don't want to answer the question now.
Answer it.
Man's gonna put it on 14-year-old kids.
Well, you think a grown man's gonna tell you he's coming to get you?
Yeah.
I'll tell you who gives out the Okay, I'll tell you who gives out the death threats. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I agree. It's mostly Muslims. This is what you want to hear, yeah. But understand
No.
that it's mostly Muslim. Now let me
No,
finish.
I'm
It's
not
a
even
mostly
talking.
Muslim
I'm not
majority.
there. I'm not
Let me.
talking. I'm
It's
not
a
talking
mostly
about
Muslim.
religion. Now, let's talk
All right,
about
bro.
people.
Let Terry finish. Let Terry finish, bro.
What I'm trying to say is, forget religion. Let's take religion out of this. What people give out death threats?
No, Terence. Please
What are you
elucidate.
talking about? Race? Are you talking about race? Are you talking about? You're being too. You're being
Yeah,
too
like, how are
vague,
we
bro.
gonna guess?
Just be
Just say
specific.
what you're
Yeah,
saying,
let's
man.
talk about
What's with
race.
the like?
Let's talk about race. Who are
You
the
got
people
still my
that give out death
50p.
threats?
The most violence I've seen in
Tell
that
us.
park is
We ain't got
white
the
people.
stats on that. We
That's
ain't
the
got the
most
stats.
violence I've seen in the park is when the Tommy Robinson supporters came down and they
I think.
started hitting Asian
Yeah.
people. They
Yeah.
started swearing at black people. They started degrading our skin color. It was
To
crazy.
be
That's
honest,
the amount of violence.
to be honest, Terry, everyone's giving out threats in the park. I couldn't really say which race does it the most.
But who gives it the most?
Oh,
Who?
I've
You
been to
tell
the
us.
park. I'm telling
You tell us,
you. I've been
Terry.
to the
You
park.
tell
Benny
us.
can tell you. The most race was white people when Tommy Robinson came down. Don't listen to no one else.
Oh,
Ask
that's
Belly
one
now.
day,
Ask
man.
Belly now. He was there.
That's
You get me?
one day
That's the
out
most
of how
violence
many
we've seen
weeks
in the
in
Terry,
a
park.
in
year?
real life,
But that was
Terry,
one
in real
day.
life, I've had death threats from every race. I've had a white man tell me, I
Who?
open you up like a can of beans, son. I open you up like a can of beans. I've had the African man telling me, I will slaughter you. I will slaughter you in the
Y'all
street.
avoiding the question,
Like
man.
I've had race, I know, I don't like accents, but anyway, I've had death threats from everyone in real life.
Forget that.
Like, so I'm assuming that everyone does death threats.
Let's
Yeah, can I
no,
say
but
something?
Khan. Let's be honest. Who's look? Let's take this
But what's
serious
with
now.
the
Yeah.
cat and mouse
Who's
games,
been
Terry? Just say
who's
what you're saying.
no. Who's been killed? Who's been killed? Has
No one
anyone
ain't
been
even
killed
being
from
killed.
any of these?
No one even being killed.
Has anyone been seriously injured or comatized
No,
or anything like that? Have we
no,
heard
no.
about anything like
Jupiter
that?
got
That's not
coffee on
the
her
point.
Yeah.
chest.
That's not the point.
Jupiter got some hot coffee on her chest and a little slipper in her face. There we go.
She got some she got some Dre beat slipper.
Houses and putting microphone up their face. Who does that?
Tell us, man.
Tell us, bro.
I'm just
Tell us,
asking.
bro.
In all
You're
the
flirting with us now, man. Tell us or don't tell us.
who stalks? Who's doing the stalking?
Who?
The stalking is DCCI. People like DCCI and Hatun are always chasing people,
He said
chasing
race. He said the
Muslims.
race.
Oh, he's talking
Come
about
on,
race.
Nin. Play the game. Play the game.
Oh, okay. Because all I'm
It's the
saying is
race.
those
It's the
people
I'm
race.
not
that
talking
concentrate.
about religion.
It's the
I'm not
race.
talking
Dr.
about.
Jacob, can you hear me?
We
Y'all
can
can
hear
hear
you,
me?
Melanie.
Yeah, I
We
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to say that people should start to watch some of the videos of the Hebrew Israelites in America and take notice on how they deal with criticisms and comments because I don't agree with them, but they don't start crying, complaining, acting all crazy when somebody comes against their belief system. That rolls off their back like water. It is nothing. They are
I don't know
they are
what.
completely, hold on, let me finish. They are completely grounded in their belief system. They don't give a damn what Christians got to say, what a Muslim got to say, what a 5%er nation of Islam. They don't give a damn. They don't care if you want to say Yahweh Shah is an asshole. They don't care. They're not gonna just
because it's a made up thing. They got no real history. When you talk to Muslims about aggression from Christians, they can tell you about crusades. They can tell you about crusades on foot.
Wow. The man said it's made up. Khan, you're wilding today.
Listen, people that are standing on street corners telling white people you're going to be our slaves on Judgment Day.
He's crying right now. He's crying.
Who's crying the most?
He's crying. He's crying. I said
What are you on about?
to take a look at how somebody else does something.
Brother, I don't want to hear you
I
ever say
gave you a
things ain't got no
suggestion.
history, bro.
I gave you a suggestion, and what did you do, Khan?
Melanated.
You started crying.
Okay,
That's
melanated.
all.
It's
Okay,
like
melanated.
there you go.
Melanated.
You're being such a
I'm a
hypocrite, bro.
Hindu.
One
I
second.
was on
Are you
the
telling
phone
man their thing's made up?
Guys,
Like
1
your
second
thing ain't
though.
and I've
made up.
missed
That's
the bit.
I
madness.
said they ain't got no history.
Can I get
They ain't got no history.
One second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Khan. Yeah, them kind of things. There, like it's a bit offensive, bro. Do you get it? So just
It ain't
But
let's
offensive
just
to
you
me.
allow
didn't
those
even let
kind
me
of things
finish
Not
to
what
go.
I'm
offensive.
saying.
It's not
Yeah.
You didn't even let
offensive
me
to
finish
me.
what I'm
No,
saying.
but
So you can't
Khan,
criticize my
Khan,
point
Khan.
if you never heard what I was saying.
Okay,
My point
let
is
me
What you
just
had to
say
say
something.
was
it's
Wait,
not
rude.
about
one
Muslims, it's
second.
about
What you
Christians.
had to say was
Muslims will
rude.
tell
This
you
is the
about
problem is that
hundreds of
y'all feel
years
you could
of
say stuff like
crusades,
that, but
of
then you also
murders,
feel it's,
of
you're entitled
robbing,
to
of
give someone death
pillaging.
threats.
Yeah, so it's a different thing
What
altogether.
Khan
You
says is
think
irrelevant. He's
no, but
Right,
nothing.
so hold on a minute. Khan, do you
I don't care
believe
about
that
Khan.
it's okay? Sorry, because I got a phone call in it, so I need a quick recap. But Khan, do you believe that it's okay that Hatun has received death threats, bruv?
No, of course not.
Okay.
It's disgusting, man. I just want to get that off my chest. But I'm saying to you, she's weak in her faith because the
Yeah,
man
no
that
one.
received the
She ain't a
most death,
Christian.
the
Yeah,
man
There's
no,
that
one
point
received
second.
of
the
telling
most
you
death.
a
Wait,
Muslim
No,
hold
that's
one
on,
more
sec,
of a
one
hold on,
sec.
Christian
wait.
than
She's not a
No,
Hatun.
Christian according to
wait,
who?
wait,
You?
wait, man.
Oh my God,
Weak in her faith. What does that mean?
bro, I'm
Means
telling you,
the
if she
spirit
didn't
of
cut
the
me off, I would
Lord
have made
is
you know
not
what I
upon
want. I would
her.
have made you know what I
She's
want, you
on
know.
some satanic
Basically, one
move.
second, Carl, because the fucking sister talking to me, innit? I was saying, look, basically, she's weak in her faith because obviously, if you're you praise God 24/7, you believe in Him as His protection and a Holy Father, and you're gonna take words of a human over the Most High. Is that what you're gonna do? Like your
Yeah, but
faith's weak,
Fredo,
in my
wait, but
opinion,
Fredo,
in my humble
remember
opinion.
that. All right, but Freddie, wait, man. She has not given herself an Osman, bruv. Yeah?
No, I'm
So that's
saying she could have got a Bosman. She could have got a Wasman. I'm saying once she believes in God, there's no weapon formed against her that will prosper. You get it?
say it
yeah, okay,
again,
I
Freddie. Say
understand.
it
Yeah,
I
again,
yo,
Freddie.
what's
Well,
Big
I,
up, Freddie.
yeah, bro.
Freddie's a
Listen,
G.
yeah. I hate that excuse. Yo, so listen, yeah. Because you believe in God, yeah. Go and put your arm in the fucking fire, or
In
just
the
cut your
lava.
own head off. Then, like, what does that
But
mean?
why
Just
are you
because you
going to
believe in
commit
God, it's
suicide?
gonna
Why
be
are you going
okay.
to commit suicide? Because you believe in God. Is that what you think?
It don't work
You
like
can
that, bro.
commit suicide
Just
because you
because you
believe in
believe
God.
in God,
So you
you're
can
gonna
harm
be safe.
yourself because you
That's
can believe
bullshit,
in
man.
God. Don't be dumb,
You're not
bro.
gonna be
Don't
safe
be
just because you
fucking
believe in
stupid,
God.
bro.
Yeah, but
no one?
Bro,
you're
don't
saying
be an arsehole,
that
bro.
don't take
Because
the
you're
Osman
saying you're going
ruling
to hurt
just
yourself
because
and
you
God's still
believe in
going to
God.
help you.
That's
Don't
fucking
be
dumb.
dumb.
Bruv, you're
One
saying
sec,
dumb
No,
shit,
one
I'm
yeah,
sec,
like,
saying,
guys,
I'm
guys,
she
saying to
believes
guys.
in God,
you,
so
I'm
she's going to be
saying to
safe.
you,
That's
listen
dumb.
to
What?
you, listen to
Of course she
me.
ain't going to be safe
Listen to
just
me.
because she
Stop
believes in God.
misrepresenting my
That's dumb,
argument
bro.
then. Did you
That's
hear
dumb,
what I
man.
just said? Because you're misrepresenting my argument, you know. I didn't say if she commits
Right,
suicide.
what
I
did you
said
say then?
no weapon
No, I didn't
formed
say commit
against her.
suicide.
That means no human being should be able to come between her and her Lord. Do you get it? That's all I said,
Yeah,
you
but
know.
she can
Don't make
still
that
be
clear to
injured.
you.
but that's not
But
being
she can still be
questioned though,
injured.
Freddie. That her relationship
She
with the
can still
Most
be
High is
injured, though.
not being questioned, bruv. Do you
Brother,
understand what
she
I'm
can
saying?
Bruv,
still be injured. It
I'm
can still be anything can still reach her. But I'm just saying to you, if she's got strong faith, fuck all can happen. Facts.
If she's
Now,
got strong faith,
one
what,
second, yeah,
bruv?
1 second, please, guys.
If
Wait,
she's
Yo,
got
please,
strong
guys, 1
faith,
second,
because
yeah, 1
confidence,
second, 1 second.
with confidence, you're twice won the race in life. So I can't imagine if you got faith, because I'm just thinking of confidence, innit? You've twice won, innit? So if you're confident, you're twice won, innit? So I'm just
Can
thinking
I
if you
just
got
say
faith,
What
you've
about
got
the
Can
you
black
know
I just
what
say
I
people?
would
one
What
thing?
about
say
the
to
black
that,
people that
Freddie,
was killed
yeah?
by Dylan Roof? What about the black people that was in church praying that was killed by Dylan Roof?
What about it? What's the point? You say that to say what?
God didn't
yeah,
reach
them
them in
people
time.
You
are
just
blessed,
said no
man.
God
weapon
Them
didn't reach
formed
people
them
are
in
against
time.
them
blessed by
shall
the
That's
Most
what you
prosper.
High.
said. That's
They
what
had
happened to
faith
them.
in the
God
Them
name.
didn't reach
people,
them in time.
them people are blessed by the Most High,
They
bro.
believed in
That's
God.
just like an
They had
evil
faith.
thing, innit?
Why did the
Nothing didn't
weapon
touch
work?
them.
No, but
Why did
you
the
know what I
weapon
would
work?
say to that though, Freddie, because I understand the
Yeah, but
sentiment,
nothing never
yeah.
reached them, though,
But
if that makes
but
sense.
I
It
would
did,
say
though.
at
The
the end of
bullets
Apart
reached
from
them.
a maniac.
You mad? They're
Huh?
dead now. The
Yeah,
bullets reached them
obviously
in a
they're
blood
dead
clot
now, but
church.
what I'm saying, but bruv, you're not understanding understanding what I'm saying to you, though, bro. They're blessed by God because they got innocently taken out. Do you understand that?
Let me ask
Do you understand that?
Freddie.
No.
But if
Cool.
it was a world,
I can't explain it to you then, Vel. I can't explain it to you.
I don't understand it, Freddie, bro.
Hey, Freddie, if this was a world debate and it was on 10...
I can't explain it to you then, Vel.
Hey, Freddie, Yeah, if it was a world debate and this was all on TV, how much death threats would she get?
Bare. She wouldn't be surviving the end of the week.
Millions.
If you gave
But
Hatun a bigger
obviously,
platform,
if you don't understand that
she'd be dead
someone
within a
innocent,
week.
if you don't understand that someone innocent got taken out and they're blessed by God now, I think you're dumb. Like, I don't know. There's certain people that did deserve to go, and I think when they went,
You know what it is? I'm a
You
little
gotta
bit
die
lost,
to be
right?
blessed by God. You gotta
I
die
don't know
to be
about
blessed by
getting
God.
shot in fucking
nah, you ain't got to die. I'm blessed by God now. I'm blessed by God now.
Be blessed
You
by
ain't
God
got to die.
after your death.
Velly,
I don't know how
Velly.
you equate that, bro.
Who the fuck said that? I'm blessed by God now. I'm sure you're blessed by God as well.
Yeah, but Freddie, listen, Freddie, listen to me, yeah?
Please, Ethan, 1 second, yeah. You know what he's saying. Freddie's basically saying, you know, the man that got killed in New Zealand, yeah, the attacks in the mosques that happened, yeah. You know, as Muslims, as believers, we see those people as blessed. The people that got killed innocently by the oppressor, evil people that shot them up in the mosque, yeah, we see them as all martyrs. We see them as all like they're blessed by God for evil.
How is that relevant?
I don't.
I think so.
How
I
is
think
that
if a little
relevant?
girl gets knocked over by a bus and she didn't see it coming, she's blessed by God, innit? I don't know.
How is this
That's just
relevant
my little imagination, innit?
to the topic, man? How is that relevant, man?
Okay,
How is
melanated.
that relevant?
You know,
Someone please
It's
tell me,
not
man.
relevant.
I'm saying
It's so not.
faith can move mountains, sis. If you don't know if it's relevance of faith, I can't explain it to you because it just like faith is very, very.
Listen, Freddie, stop. Listen, Freddie. Listen, Freddie, with all of what you're saying, all I would say to that is this, yeah, yo. We believed in God for hundreds of years and still remained in the same position. Allow me with that, yeah? Fasting, yeah?
That's your thing.
One more time.
You stayed in the same
believe in me
position,
and
not
everything
me.
will be all
I
right.
haven't stayed in the same position. I definitely
But
haven't.
God
You
said
can
to
speak
you
for
though,
yourself there.
Nanifa, just believe in
Please
God
speak
and
for
everything will
yourself
be all
there,
right.
sis.
God
Please,
never
I'm begging
ever
you.
said that to anyone.
Sorry?
Speak for yourself, sis.
God
I'm begging
has
you.
never said that to anyone. No one's got a covenant with God where it just says if you believe in God, then He takes care of everything else. Like there is more of a responsibility on you than just to believe.
All right,
There was more of a
There's more of a responsibility.
Wait. There was more than a responsibility on us than just to believe. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
So what other responsibility did we have then?
Well, if you look at the covenant that people have with God, there is more to it than just
I was
believing.
What has
Come on,
this
you gotta
got to
look at
do
it.
with Hatun? What has this?
referencing something in particular, yeah, and I was talking about when we was in slavery, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Sin.
Yeah.
What else was we supposed to have done, my guy? You me a
Yeah.
talk to
So when
Carlo.
it says you shall have no God other than God, that means no one can rule you. No
What's that got to
Romans.
do? No, that's not
No,
what I'm
no one.
speaking about. I don't need
No one can rule you.
Muhammad.
Yeah. So if you get taken into slavery, that's like, get me.
No, I don't.
How's
Get
God?
you. So expound upon it, please.
You've let someone be your boss, innit?
We've
so you got to go out fighting. You got to go out.
Yeah?
You got to go out fighting. You got to
So
go out
what do you
dying.
say to that now, Freddie?
What I believe in is
fighting.
totally different from what I can speak for myself.
Taken.
You get what I'm trying to show you? I don't believe in what he believes in. I don't believe in what Belly believes in. Also, you get what I'm trying to show you? I can only speak for myself from my relationship with God. You get what I'm trying to show you? And I'm saying, in my humble opinion, if I had 1,000, 1 second, let me finish. 1 second, let me finish this. 1 second, let me finish this. 1 second, let me finish this. If I had 1,000 death threats, 1 second, if I had 1,000 death
we
threats,
can have it at any time. I'll come on your channel and we can talk.
1 second, if I had 1,000 death threats, my faith allows me to overcome it. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? So I don't know, can't speak for everybody. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, my faith allows me to overcome any death threat.
With all due respect, faith is not what the topic is here, Bab. Faith is not what the topic here is.
That's my 2 pence. I don't have to stick to the topic. That's my 2
fair enough.
pence.
I hear you, Bab. I hear you, man.
No, guys, we're coming away from the top. We're coming away from the topic here. Let's not get too deep here. I just want to address one thing that Melanated said. Yeah. Okay, I want to say one thing that Melanated. I want to address one thing that Melanated was saying earlier. Yeah. Like Melanated, I don't know which type of videos we were watching. I can share my screen and I can show you plenty of Hebrew Israelites punching people, hitting women, pushing the ground.
Yo, what
Justice.
is what about ism?
You gonna go
Deal
to the
with
same
Hatun
photo that they
and what
showed.
we're speaking about, man. Stop all of that,
Nah,
man.
man.
Bob,
That is dead
Bob,
rude, man.
the Hebrew Israelites got millions of videos with them just arguing with people on the streets and
But
it's
you know
getting
what?
views.
Okay,
I know
no,
The
what you're
majority
saying.
of their
He gonna
videos,
find
they
he
ain't
gonna
you
fighting.
find
know
the
what? I
same
can't
one
They
work
ain't
with
Yeah,
you,
but
sending
lot,
out
we're
man.
getting
threats, bro.
Gotta
sidetracked. If we go
Jacob.
You
into
lot, I
that,
can't work with
guys,
you, lot, man.
Gotta
You know what
Jacob.
I
guys,
Can you
mean?
turn up your mic
One
a little
second.
Stay
bit? Gotta
Oi,
Jacob.
oi,
Turn up.
let
to
God
the
of Jacob come
fucking
in.
One at
Oi,
a
topic,
oi.
time.
yeah?
One at a
The
time.
Everybody, let
topic
gotta
is
Jacob.
Hatun,
Gotta Jacob.
yeah?
Can you turn up your
We
mic?
could
Gotta
all
Jacob.
bring in different isms and schisms. I just some
Oi,
idiot, something that.
nine.
Hey,
Let God of
Belly,
Jacob
let
come in.
nine
Seriously, stop
speak.
it,
no,
man.
let
Belly, let
nine
nine
got it.
speak.
Nine got it. Go ahead, nine.
Go on, nine.
We're dealing with Hatun. My man's talking about Hebrew, bringing in Hebrew Israelite. Are we speaking about
mm,
Hebrew Israelites,
She
my guy?
brought it up.
no, we're
No,
not.
she brought,
That's
no,
why
but
we all
she brought
ignored
it
it
up. No, but
when she
she
said
brought it.
it.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
no,
we
no,
ignored it. Why are
second,
you
one second.
going on it
We
now?
ignore you. You be
No, but
quiet.
Khan,
Go ahead, nah.
Khan. No,
But
Khan,
it's
one
a
second.
sidetrack.
She, no,
You
no,
It's
know
a
but
what?
sidetrack.
You a
Nins,
Wasn't a
sidetrack.
Nins, let me
sidetrack.
ask
It
you a
was
yo,
a
question. You know
Sidetrack
no.
what?
wild.
Forget
Listen,
all of that. Yeah, because I know
listen.
you're on
No,
a different type. Yo, did
it
Hatun
wasn't.
no,
deserve?
she
Listen,
brought,
Nins, stop it, stop it, stop it, Nins.
Shush.
Did
One second.
Hatun deserve death threats? Yes or no?
no, she
But
didn't deserve it. She didn't, definitely
I
didn't
think
deserve
he
it.
didn't deserve
I
none of
can't
that.
listen,
But
listen. I can't
Belly,
hear. I'm
Belly,
asking
Belly.
one man. I beg you.
go on.
Yeah, she didn't deserve death threats for a fact, yeah, 100%. We don't condone any of them death threats. But what we're saying is, when you come out into the fire, don't
Here's an
expect not
excuse.
to get burned. That's all it is.
Okay,
No,
That's
pause.
all
no.
it is.
Okay, cool. Pause. Right,
I'm
pause.
thinking.
Wait,
Basically.
man.
Go on, go on.
Pause. Freddie, I beg you, pause. So, what is the fire in this instance, Nin?
The public.
Wow.
The
Nin, you
public are
said
not really
something,
nice.
man.
Though.
You
They're not
you
really
Yo,
said
nice.
something, Nin.
yo, Virgin, I beg you, let one
Khan,
man
will you
talk,
shut
man,
the fuck up?
because
Go
then
on, go
people
on,
can
Lynn. Have
start
you
accusing
finished?
me of
Have you
all kind of
finished?
shit. Yeah,
Have
I
you
asked you
finished?
a
Because this is
simple
so easy to
question.
break down, you know. Where if you put yourself in problems, you're gonna
Freddie,
get
why are
problems,
you
isn't it?
This
talking?
guy.
No, I'm
This
just saying it's so easy to
But
break
Freddie,
down,
I'm
Has
though,
Freddie
Lynn.
got the
speaking
super
to
cape
Nins.
on?
Oh,
Pulos.
sorry,
Hey,
sorry.
Superman.
I'm saying that, Eva. I promise I'm saying it.
Superman.
So,
Nin,
Nin, what's the fire, Bab?
he must
Yeah,
have got
Nin,
a
you need to explain your point, man.
maybe
Okay,
he got a phone
hey,
call. Maybe he got a phone call.
1 second. Let God of Jacob speak. Because he said
Yeah,
what
please. Yeah, please. That'd
No,
be nice.
all I was saying, he like Nine said, he tried to divert. He's going to pick up one video of a GMS group pushing one lady down. That's the only video that gets circulated when that type of narrative comes up. Nen can't show you millions of videos where Hebrew Israelites are punching people. You can find them cussing folks, but rarely will you see them put hands on people. What we'll do is open up that Bible and beat you up with them scriptures. That's what we'll do. But every time they say Hebrew Israelites put hands on people, this, that, the third, you can't find a million videos. What you're going to do is find GMS about 8 years ago in that video where a white lady got pushed down. Who hit him first? Who hit them first? But that's the only video they will circulate. Nen is a liar. He's going to cape for his religion. That's all it is. Nen is soft. He's nothing.
Okay.
Khan is
All right.
the twin
All
of
right,
Nen.
man.
He's soft and he's nothing.
All
Let
right,
him
man.
finish.
All right. We
No, fucking
respect what
let him
you're
speak,
saying.
Khan, man. Don't do that, bro, man. Let him
Freddie,
speak,
chill out,
bro.
bruv. You're not my
I mean,
dad,
No,
man.
I'm
Relax,
saying let him
Freddie.
speak,
I
man,
can
because
speak
you're
if I
fucking
want.
always on it.
Yeah,
You're
but
yeah,
you're
always on
not
it,
fucking
bro.
kicking off. Chill
yeah.
out.
But what I'm
No,
thinking is,
no, I won't fucking chill out.
all right, y'all handle that then. All I'm saying is, man, if you grounded in your shit, you ain't got to have death threats or nothing. You get what I'm saying? People talk about us all the time. Even Kyle, it's made up. It's this, that, and the third. Say what you want to. We can go in that book and we can handle it that way. Now, if you get carnal with us, yeah, that's something different. We ain't no Christians. We will put hands back on your ass. We're not Christians in that aspect. But all we're going to do is browbeat you with scriptures, and that's it. If you want to tell us, you can talk about Jesus was this, that, and the third. Fine. We're going to open the Bible and disprove you wrong. That's how we're going to get at you. But outside of that, if you don't hit us, we won't hit you. That's the bottom line. And she should have the ability to say what she wants. If y'all react a certain way, that's on y'all.
All right.
Shit, fuck y'all.
All right,
Y'all
cool.
scoff.
So let me make a quick point, yeah? When someone asks someone like Suleiman, do you believe that ISIS are bad guys? And he says, I don't know. I ain't been there. I ain't seen what's happened. And I don't take my information from BBC because they're our blatant enemy.
Yeah, it's the same thing as you taking a piece of fucking advice from the police who are telling you, oh, Hatun's got a death threat. How do we know Hatun's got a death threat? What? Because the police said. But we're going by what the police said now, yeah?
So, Carl,
But,
hold on a
but
minute now.
wait, 999. Every time there's a threat out,
It's a
how do we know it's a
principle.
threat?
Exactly. How do you know
Every time
COVID's
there's a
real?
threat
How
that's
do you know
being put
COVID's
out here
real?
in Speaker's Corner,
Because you've
it's a
been
lie.
told.
I'm trying to change the subject, Khan.
Right, so do you know what
No,
it
I'm
is?
saying
Yeah?
that. Why,
Alright, so
why,
listen,
Belly, the
Carl.
man who's telling
Big
us
up
boy them,
everyone.
boy them, boy them.
fuck's sake.
1 minute it's boy them, boy them, boy them. The next minute it's like, yeah, they issued
So,
Big up
Carl,
OSMAN
Osman
warning.
Most of the
Can I ask a
time,
quick
they
question?
will say it in the past.
Are they boy them or are they the
Big
ones
up
that you're
90
going by?
Oh,
We'll
big
go
up
there
yourself,
in the past.
man. Big up yourself, man. Come on.
Big up
Yeah,
Terry.
man.
Big
Big
up
up
Khan.
Sniper, man. Big up
Big up
Sniper.
Sniper.
Yeah. I could I just interject a little
Yeah,
tiny.
bring some change into the situation. Go on.
I'm hearing thing. I think the one thing I thought was strange, yeah, how everybody kind of misconstrued what Freddie said, because I see it this way, right? I've been on the internet 6 years or something like that. I have multiple death threats, multiple, you know what I mean? Multiple things. Yeah, we're coming down to Speaker's Corner, 15 man, whatever. I'm going to do this to you when I see you, Macu, blah, 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 right? Now, if I don't have some form of faith, right? Some form of saying, listen, I can look after myself. Yes. Yeah. But my faith tells me, yeah, that whatever happens is the will of the creator. You understand? Whatever happens is the will of creator, and that's a shield of protection. So no matter what happens, so if what Freddie was trying to say, I think, is that in Hatun's mind, she's like, look, I'm protected by God. Do you get me? I'm protected by Jesus. Do you get it?
Yeah,
Even though she's got these
We understood it. We understood it.
Right.
Yeah, but that's not what's at hand, though. The question is whose fault it is.
We know whose
Now
fault it
let
is.
Max finish. Let Max finish because he might be explaining
One
things
minute,
that
one
God
at a
will.
time. One at a time. Maku.
You know, I'm not gonna think.
Maku.
Yes.
I want to
Sorry.
ask you a question. Maku.
Yes.
Of all your death threats,
Yes.
who are the most that has given you the death threats?
Muslims. Let's not get it twisted. In the park, wherever. Like, let's not play this game. The reason Sarah is a perfect example of why he stopped coming to the park. Why I even came to the park under the premise.
Who was death threatening Jedi?
Sorry?
Who was death threatening Jedi?
No, but come on, bro.
Exactly.
Wait. Amdam Chowdhury, right? That's cool, right? Because we overstand, yeah, that some man, yeah, that's what they do. You've got to remember that some of the
Jedi just wasn't getting threatened by one race of people.
And I'm not saying.
No, it's not a race.
No. It's not even a race or it's a religion. It's particular certain people that are emotional that use their religion to able to push the narrative.
Right. Facts. You get it? Because obviously the majority are normal, innit? You've got individuals who do certain things. You get it? You've got individuals and use that premise, yes. Because when it all goes left, like when Mike throttles you or something, then you want to be putting out that Islamic bird call. That's cool.
No, but this is a bit unfair though, Macu.
No, but
when Ashley come and disrespected the Quran.
We're being specific. We're being specific. 1 second. We're being specific because we're not saying that other groups and other people don't do the same thing. We're not saying that. We're being specific, innit? Because it's a situation that's happening where we are in the park, innit? In Speaker's Corner. So let's be real. Do you get it?
What I'm saying is that situation with Ashley,
and hold on,
it was all the Muslims that were saying, don't do nothing to Ashley, don't do nothing to Ashley. It was Muslims that were saying that.
Let him finish, bro.
Yeah, I've watched the Billa, right? It's very similar to Sarah because the Sarah business starts with man and man having a debate, right? They have a debate. They bring out Dalil. Listen, you as a you play the gay role. Now you change the guy who was just standardly RGB about his ancestors into something else. So you've got to understand the circumstances of the park and the debating and how it gets how just having a conversation could turn real quick. Do you get it? So this is the problem. So I've noticed that just like Sarah, Hatun, with the prodding, the poking, the squeezing her bottom and all sorts and pushing and jiggery pokery for years that she's had to endure, yeah? Pulling the chair away, making her drop on the floor and all sorts. She's not having it no more, yeah? She's changed also into a form of Sarah where it's like, yo, you're going over the Call of Duty. I watched her channel the other day and I was disgusted. I was like, rah, do you really know what you're doing, sis? Of course she does. Do you get it? But she doesn't deserve these little things, but she's gonna expect it to happen, and then it's gonna prove her point.
She's making herself a martyr. She wants to be a martyr. That's what.
In a sense, yes. But it's not real. It's not real because, as again, no one's ever been actually injured. No one's.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say to you is who created the monster from the beginning.
You tell us, man. You man posed the question, innit?
But you know what, man?
Circumstances of the park, innit? That's what.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Individuals, hold on, it's the individuals that took the piss out of her to making her what she is today.
Right.
No, that's your speculation, Terry.
One second.
No. We were both there still.
Matthew, 1 second, bro. I'm saying to you, man, you see Hatun, she's crazy, innit? Or what Matthew's trying to say, she'd be getting worse lately.
Yeah.
And you see the man them in the park, they're worse of pussy old crazy. They're fucking devils in the park. What the fuck? They deserve each other. Let them kill each other down there. You think I give a fuck about anyone in the park?
Exactly.
Fuck that park, man. You know what I'm saying?
In that sense, but this is the truth.
Because they're all crazy.
Yeah.
This is the truth, though. Do you get me? So I'm saying, like, I this is new information to me, but I watched the build up in the last week or 3 weeks. You get it? And it's like, right, I went to her channel, and then she's like, oh, please somebody write in and send me some tunes about Muhammad. I'm like, oh my God, what are you doing? But I see what you're doing. Many others have tried this before. Do you get it? Many others have done this disrespectful stuff and blah, blah, blah.
Sorry to cut you, Maku. Yeah. A lot of these people, especially from Kurdish backgrounds, they're told that if they go to the authorities and say they've been persecuted, they can get a free ride to the UK. And a lot of them do that. And when they come here, like some of them revert back to saying, nah, man, I'm proud of my country where I come from. But some of them don't. And some of them ones, they stick to their story of, yeah, we're persecuted and we can't do nothing in our country and Muslims are on our case and they're forcing us to be Muslim and rare. So Hatun was on that before she even got here. Ain't nothing about the park, that made Hatun the way she is. Let's be straight. She's attracted to it like a moth to the flame, bro.
Yeah, but hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute. That Raj.
Wait.
No, it's not the same.
In the park, Khan, even no matter what she is, she's got free speech to do what she wants. But when a man takes the piss out of her in the park,
you're
only
freedom of speech too, though.
You're only making her in her narrative.
But that's freedom of speech too, though. Yeah, that's what we call entrenched
position.
So,
Khan, listen here. Do you think it's acceptable, Khan, that because Hatun has a different belief to yourself, has different views about your belief to yourself, this, that, and the other? You understand? Do you believe as such that she should receive death threats or that she should be touched up in the park and all these things like Mac said? So remember where we are today. You know what I mean? It's been a road that's got. It's not like boom, one day she's got this thing in it. She's been violated for a good little while down the park. You know what I mean? And I'm listening, and I'm not saying that I agree or disagree with what she says or does or whatever in it. But I'm just questioning in it, especially one where it is, speaker's corner, where people are supposed to be able to talk whatever they want to talk. You with me? With no fear of any violence.
That's true, but these Christians are indoctrinated. I think she's been indoctrinated with this belief of no matter what happens to you.
Listen, regardless of their indoctrination, because as you can tell me that Christians that are indoctrinated, we know we consider there's Muslims down there that have been indoctrinated.
But we need to analyze the different flavors in it. Why is that one like that?
We don't.
Wait, calm. That's why you have to take religion out of it. and look at it for itself.
It is what it is.
He's got a martyrdom complex, bruv.
Yeah,
Calm. At least 5, 6, or 4, 5 of us know Hatun personally, or been around Hatun for more than 3 years. You get it?
Tell him.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm not doing it from a hypothetical, from long distance. Nah, I've been right there. I've got into argument with my own Akis, yeah, because one wants to be a little pervert and be licking her with his crutch. You get me? He was on crutches, and we were watching a debate, and every minute she was turning around. Who's touching me? I'm looking. I look down.
Do you think that's acceptable, Khan?
Sorry.
Obviously not.
Yeah, okay. and that's what I'm saying is there's a particular crowd. There's a particular crowd that will move around in the park and start moving to individuals, and they come as a collective when that person's on their own.
Have you ever been to the park, Khan?
No, not yet.
Oh my!
I think you need to go down there, Bab.
Oh my days!
Well,
because maybe when you see,
you got too much talk, then, Khan, man. You need to fall back, then, man. Serious.
That's why, Khan. Everything you're saying is more or less hypothetical. Do you get it?
Yeah, I'm not denying that though.
No, it's cool, but yeah, as long as it's that, you know what I mean. As long as it's your own opinion on it, but don't dismiss anyone else's, because remember they've got more, maybe a closer understanding.
Because you see how certain people, how certain people move in that park. They move in like hyenas. As soon as the argument starts, you will see a particular group will surround you.
Hey Terry, they like to use the word Muslim. You got to tell me more about. That's too broad. Which group is doing that? Which ethnicity is doing that? I don't like when they say Muslims. What group?
And that's why
what ethnicity?
I'm not even saying Muslim, and I'm not going to say Christians. I'm going to say Latin. I'm going to say particular people. Yeah, and most of them, and I will say this: it is a majority of them either come from more of an Arab descent, and then you have followers behind the Arab descent, which will be maybe a few Somalians, you might be certain people that follow a certain ideology that will move around these people because they don't like what they're saying.
Get to the money.
And you left the Asians out.
Yeah, I think the Asians were there as well.
Yeah, South Asians.
So who's the leaders though, Terry? You've named 3 people. Who's the main instigators?
One man that always keeps on bringing his boxing gloves and shield. Yeah. One man that likes to talk about
initially, hold on, listen. My point initially, when I had brought up the comparison, was because why isn't somebody opening the Quran and refuting Hatun line upon line, precept? Why isn't someone? Why is it to grope her or touch her or grab something from her, push her down or threaten her life? Why isn't somebody just telling her what the Quran says about her being a woman, who Allah is, who Muhammad was? Like, why isn't someone the text as
still waiting to hear all these things, sis? I still ain't heard none of these things since I come on live.
Let me quote Jordan M. Yeah, if you see Jordan M's YouTube thing, he said the best way to defend Islam is to practice Islam. Done. All these other people that are doing all these mad things, that are going to the park to argue with Raj, that ain't Islam. You get me? You're doing that off your own back.
We know that though. We know that, man. We know that. That's the behavior of a mad person.
Wait. It hasn't always been. Wait. When it comes to Raj, it hasn't always been thing. It hasn't always been thing. There's been Sikhs that's come down. There's been Sikhs that's come down for Raj. You get it? Like different groups. There's been people from Birmingham, Asians from Birmingham. I wouldn't. They say they're Sikh. You get it? But they're not wrapped up or nothing. They're just normal guys, hair slicked back and da-da-da. And on the same day that man came for Tan, these guys came for Raj. Yeah. And on 2 occasions, Raj will tell you, he had to run to us where we were for some semi-protection.
That's facts. That is the fucking
we got into a situation with some Asian brothers, and then we ended up talking to them later on. You get it?
All right, so put that to Terry then. Terry, you're posing all these questions on G Block, but when we come with the facts, Where's your update of your position, Terry?
Yeah,
So
but that's wrong
death
as
is one
well.
thing. Man nearly got stabbed by his own clan.
Don't do
That's
that.
wrong as well.
Don't do that,
Why?
John.
Why
He's
have they
just
got to
making
do
an
anything?
observation, like what is
I
obvious.
know. And you
Come
can't
on,
you
get
can't
into
hold
the
it to
journalist, man.
Specific.
What I was saying to you,
I think Vortex Light was the closest in the comment section.
Islam.
Vortex Light was the closest in the comment section. Man who have this Bara El Bara attitude, have this, you get me, this Wahhabi, you get me, like, yeah, we know who, bro. Do you get it?
So hold on a minute, yeah.
And then
'cause
the
I've got to
rest,
go through, yeah.
hold on.
Are we coming to a point where we're just going to normalize the fact that
I know, but he
females
was
are getting
in
death
that- in
threats,
that
this,
analogy.
that, and the other, and what is that okay now? Then, yeah. Is that
Sorry?
okay? I just want to know if it's okay, regardless if it's a different ideology, this, that, and the other. I just want to know now, in 2020, is it okay that a female can go to Speaker's Corner of all places, you with me, and say some things that might not be agreeable to a certain set of people or a certain subset of certain people, and get death threats and get physically imposed upon? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're heading into now?
No, we're just breaking it down because
Never
obviously,
saying that. No one's ever said.
obviously it's wrong. 1 second, obviously it's wrong. There's nobody on this panel who is going to say yes, she deserves that, or anyone deserves that. I would personally speak for everybody on that. Do you get it?
And we can put it to bed now. You ain't got to ask that one. You ain't got to ask that one against it. We can put it to bed now.
That she deserves it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think
Someone is here saying Hatun is an antagonist. She can't cry when she gets the reaction.
Yeah, but that's the comment. That's
but we're talking, innit? It's not just us.
But us on the panel, at least we're clear. No one agrees with that, right? But now we can break it down like we were doing. Who, what, other situations that are similar. Do you get me? The reasons why this thing can happen. And then we got to ask the question about free speech. Is free speech really free speech? No.
Right. I know free speech is free speech, but I got free hands.
Because
I got free hands. So I'm going to throw my free hands. If I don't like what you're saying, I'm going to throw my free hands up.
Hey, Freddie, when they see this,
people have got also freedom of expression. Yeah, that's the problem. You get it? You got freedom of speech clashing with freedom of expression. And then you've got
freedom of expression means you can wear your own clothes and have your own music. That mean nothing. No. That's freedom of expression, isn't it? Having your own religious clothing.
No, because the expression and the actions come from you within. So freedom of expression is a freedom of your emotions, of how you feel about stuff, or how you.
I don't think that is. I don't think it is.
Okay,
that comes under speech. That comes under speech.
What I'm saying is
that comes under speech.
Hold on, my brother.
Yeah.
Is that not what's happening then? You get it? Is that not what's happening?
Freedom of expression ain't whether or not you want to whisper your words or shout them. Freedom of expression means I can express my culture using my clothes. You get me? Using more than just words, basically.
All right, more than words. Right. It can be physical actions as well. This is my point. Freedom of expression for me is me exercising the right to punch someone up if I felt like it.
No.
If they said something,
that's not freedom of expression.
That is freedom of expression.
It means in terms of clothing.
My whole point,
no, it's not just clothing, bro.
Etc.
People go to Speaker's Corner is because they can say certain things in that kind of forum that they can't say genuinely, so we can't forget that. So that's all persons in it, on whatever side you're at in it. That's the arena in which you're in. It could be argued then, to use a different terminology, but it's a verbal arena. That's the important thing in it. It's a verbal arena in it. You with me? And that's where it's supposed to remain in it.
Right.
So
and now of that, one second. Part of that, to go with that, is freedom to protest against what the person's saying. Yes, that's why we got hecklers, right? Supposedly,
that's still verbal.
You say harassing. You say harassers or whatever. You know what I mean? Like That's why these people are there. They're allowed to heckle and thing their opinion. Like they don't agree with what you're saying. To such an extent,
right?
1 second, to such an extent sometimes that it can turn physical.
Brother,
right?
you know
Because
one of the
people
best debates. Sorry, I'll speak when you finish. I'll speak when you finish.
We've seen that happen, Snipes.
Right. Thank you. Many
I've
times.
seen it happen.
So this is the argument. This is the argument.
My man got run out of the park, and they rushed him.
Thank you.
Who's that again?
Roadrunner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He got rushed. Yeah, Blade Runner got rushed. Bad, innit?
He never got rushed. They never touched him.
Huh?
Yeah,
you weren't there. You weren't there.
Relax yourself, bro.
Hey, you weren't there.
Your sugar is low this morning. I beg you, man.
Trust me.
Come on, man.
No, I'm going on by what him and his brother have said. Him and his brother never said that he got rushed. They were like, yeah, he got run out.
Bro, why do you want to think about things that you don't know nothing about?
You weren't there
now, man.
I was there. You get me?
What? So man then put hands on him, yeah? People put hands on him and fling him about.
Bro, he got thing. He was even bleeding. He was even bleeding when he got to me. You get it? I was like, wow, what's going on here? And I had to put on my dukes almost. You get me? To like
to be honest, Snips, listen, yeah. I don't even think you need to go so deep into the story.
No.
And
But there's been many stories and many things that have happened.
You've been really you know what I mean?
I understand by what is common knowledge. Like if there's a secret story to it that people don't want to expose, that's different, isn't it?
Let me ask you a question.
They don't want to expose, they just don't want to go down.
All right, Carl, let me ask you a question. Do you think that it's good that two brothers or one brother in Speaker's Corner is getting hounded by a bag of mans for whatever reason?
No, Nifa. I don't believe that that's a good thing, and I condone that. What I'm asking you
just said no one. You said no one got touched, Con. So what?
I'm saying that's the story that's been put out. That's the common knowledge, isn't it? That we're going by.
No, that's not common knowledge.
Oh my God!
That's not common knowledge. Obviously.
Shut up,
man, them. 1 second. I heard in Speaker's Corner, someone threatened me, innit? Say they're gonna punch me and kick me, innit? And do anything to me. And I've said to that person, touch me, one touch, and you'll see what happens to you. You got what I'm trying to show you, bro. So I know I've got the right to express myself after he does whatever he does. Or if he tries to come in my face or whatever. Because one step closer and it would have been whatever then. Do you get what I'm trying to show? Because I'm not letting you get too close to me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But you know, I got mainly. I got a lot into that.
But you know the funniest thing is, some of the videos that you may see online, majority of them or half of them comes to a compromise of being edited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's something that's common knowledge in it. The video that's put out. Not every right.
Can't with the brother situation. You can never say that it happened. There's videos out there. You know what I mean? It was on the same day as the Tommy Robinson thing. Like there was a lot going on that day. But trust me, there's people here who were there, and I can't agree with that personally.
Hey, Maku, what's that?
These men are two of my friends. Oh no, wait, these are two of my friends, and even just to be associated with each other came with problems. You get it? We'd be in the park standing together, and then man will come up to man and say, "Why are you with them dirty Shias? They're not Muslim." Oh shit!
Yeah,
you get it?
True. That's facts.
You get it? So these are real life situations, like. And things have happened, and I've got into fight, and man calling me kafir, and the videos are all out there back in the day. You know what I mean? Man's all done G circle on it.
No,
when me and you have to come in a circle and try to sort out our differences. That's it, plain. You get it? But I'm not putting that on the religion or whatever. Yeah, I'm just proving the fact that a lot of these things that you see online, like a lot of us was there. You know, so it's a bit of a different experience. You know?
But Max, there was one black speaker in it. I forgot his name, blood. Man. He was big though. He had like sticky up hair at the front and hair shaved by the side. I forgot his name, Isaac or something like that. But he was deep when it comes to the knowledge.
Right.
And even he had to box up something at Speaker's Corner one time, blood, because the white man tried to call him a nigger. He was delivering some beautiful knowledge, blood, and then the man just came up to out of nowhere and it's like, "Yo, nigga, shut the fuck up."
No. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, anyone looked into the history of Speaker's Corner. yeah, it's been stemmed in debate and violence.
Yeah, that's
People have been shot at Speaker's Corner in the old days.
Corner and America? Do you think you can have a Speaker's Corner in America then?
No way. No way. Not unless you've got a gun range.
Yes, it can work. Yes, it can work.
You have to have a gun range as well, though.
I think.
They used to have it in Harlem.
Where would it be in America?
Harlem.
I think in Harlem.
The desert.
And
The desert. It has to be in the desert.
It would be more like Harlem or even Marcus Garvey Park.
No, they'd have to have it in Nevada desert.
No, they've had debates before. I've been to debates in New York.
The reason why I started because I was that you guys will have conversations about very serious, very top topics that people take so personal. I was amazed that you guys were using words and using information to back up and support your arguments. Because I was thinking, man, if this was anywhere, if this was Baltimore, this was DC, if this was Atlanta,
and that's my point, sis. Yeah, that's my exact point. That is why Speaker's Corner is exactly.
Going back to the argument, you say respond with violence. I mean, that's not it. It was
you breaking up.
You didn't go to violence.
Sorry?
I said it was more beautiful when you didn't go to violence. It's disturbing when I'm hearing like, you know, if a person does this, my response gonna be
but you see it in the same way on as you said with the Israelite brothers. You see it in the same way, you know what I mean? Like people hostile sometimes, and you know what I mean? It gets to different levels because man deep down are something else other than their faith. You get it? They're from some of them from streets, some guys from jail, you know what I mean? In the Hebrew Israelite thing.
We've had so much threats and we've had so much people trying to threaten us and try and put our lives in danger. We had to come up with this expression like, okay, you're going to talk free, but we're going to do free actions, isn't it? Like, if you ever think we're just going to stand up and make you attack, man, that's the next thing. That's never going to happen.
You can't compare us to Israelites to what's going on over there to what they do. We don't even get down like that.
No. But I would say that yours is more hostile, as in you're just if you're out on the street, you're exposed to every single type of person. You don't know what a person's carrying. You don't know. You get it? Where Speaker's Corner is just a closed environment.
But we set ourselves up that way, though.
Yeah.
But Maku, what I was gonna say is that you got to kind of look. There's a certain amount of few individuals that hype up certain people and put a battery on their back.
Of course.
And if those people weren't there, it'd be the calmest thing ever. When you get most of the elders over there debating, it's all right. It's no issue. It's the certain young ones that follow certain people who put the battery on their back. They get hyper and then they behave like hyenas.
Hey Terry, and another thing, most of the people that I've seen on video and any of these chats, most of the people cutting up and acting all a certain type of way, they don't got the same kind of hair we got.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fact too. But you know what? Trust me, bro. I love my life so much, and I respect God in the position He gave me so much. You know what? He told me don't go back to that part because you're gonna lose your life or you're gonna take someone's life. You get what I'm trying to show you? So don't go back there. You get what I'm saying? And I warned all my brothers that love themselves and respect God, do not go back to that place because it's a place for the devil. It might come.
No, it has definitely got. We've always talked about the energy of Speaker's Corner.
Hey, Superman, I thought you was protected.
Who me? No, God, I listen to God, you know, broski. I do listen to him, you know, fam. Because he's part of the protector.
I'm playing with you.
Yeah, no, for real. But as I said, this Hatun thing, I've never even heard. I mean, well, I've heard of OSMAN ruling, but I was like, raw. That was coming because of what had transpired in the last month or so. Do you get it? You could
But you know
clearly
what?
see it.
You know
You
what?
could clearly see it
It's
on
been,
both sides. Like she started to bring up the intensity, get it,
but
of
you
what
see,
she was doing.
but that, you see, that is what I was saying to before, right, Sniper?
Yeah.
When you go to that park and that park becomes very addictive,
Mm-hmm.
it draws you in. Like I can tell you, every single person that has come to that park and has got into their altercations, when they first came there and when they last left, they're two different people.
Yeah, true. I've seen people lose their mind.
Callum, that was about everything, started to go into, started laying into Islam. Why? Why do you think that happens?
Because the white guys put death threat on him, so I thought, let me switch to Islam now.
White guys.
Only come and say that.
Anyway, yeah.
You asked the question, didn't
I
you?
remember when Ahmed Ali put fatwa on Callum.
Yeah.
And I was there in the park. I was like, what? But hold on, wait. How's the man putting a fatwa on the man? I said, how's the man putting a fatwa on the man? And he's standing right there. You see, with me, you put a fatwa on me, yeah, I just clap you down. End of your fatwa. You get it?
That's
like,
right.
But you get me? That's like saying, oh, I'm going to get demanding for you.
But you know what,
man? You ain't getting no one. By the time you go down the road, you're finished. That's like you saying, "Oh, I'll put science on you. I took your picture and I put science on you. I'll kill you in the science, man, and it's done."
Yeah, like voodoo. You know, there's fake voodoo things going on. Like, what are you talking about? Like, even my brother Jed's like getting the fatwa and from Andrew Chowdhury. I was like, what? Hold on, wait. And then I saw a next video of Andrew Chowdhury down the road in my ends. I said, you see how the Most High works? You know what I'm saying? Now, what's stopping me going down there with some of my brothers? You get it? And having a chat with them, man. What's stopping me doing that? Do you get me? Because I see the neeks. Oh, wait. I see the neeks around, man, who's supposed to be security. You get it? I'm like, nah. The only one putting fatwas when it comes to certain ends, is the man them. Do you get it? We don't do that.
Does happen.
For us,
does happen.
it's a bit gay. Hold on. For us, it's a bit gay. If I got a grievance with you, I'm dealing with you. Mano. Like, that's respect, isn't it?
That's right. If you had a time for every time you heard a death threat coming from where you come from, I think you'd be in Essex now, cocking up your foot in a jacuzzi.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? So I don't take death threats too lightly. I'm more taking life lightly, you know?
I just want to say something, yeah? This freedom of speech thing. Nanifa, are you there, Bev? Are you there? So this freedom of speech thing that goes on at Speaker's Corner, yeah?
Big up, runaway slave. Put it in the 50. Wait a second, let me read it out. Terry, let's keep it 100. It's Asian sprinkled with Somali. Oh, it just disappeared. Hold on.
Yeah, like, I didn't agree with him saying Arabs anyway.
Yeah, but I've got
to... Let's not get sidetracked, yeah? Let's not get sidetracked.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Where's she gone?
Yeah, but anyway,
Anifa.
I'm not really... I just don't want the hatred for Islam. That's why I stopped going to that.
Freddie, let me say something quickly.
One sec, bro. It would have made me hate them. It would have made me hate the real nice people that I live around every day. Because you see, even this Anjan Chowdhury guy, man, know his right hand, the one that protects his head. I've been in jail with him thousands of times. His name's Michael X. Nothing can happen to the man them. We are certified out here. Like, come on. Like, come on.
I was going to say, quickly, like, this individual people having the right for their individual freedom of speech, only goes on at Speaker's Corner. But in our country, we don't have a constitution. What it is, it's the freedom of press, isn't it? The freedom of the press to criticize the establishment. That is the real underpinning right or the law here, yeah? Now, people taking it upon themselves to enact that same right as an individual in a set environment. But here's the thing. Even though we have freedom of press, the press has very strong regulations that they have to self-regulate and go by. But these individuals come down to the park and it's unregulated. They're speaking, all right, they've got the freedom to speak, but they don't know how to speak. Get me? And things that Hatun does as well shouldn't be allowed. Like the extreme level that they take things to instigate and antagonize shouldn't be
brother,
allowed.
do you think that deep puke should have been allowed in the park?
There's a lot of things that shouldn't have been allowed.
No, you know what?
But
You
here's
know
the
what?
question.
No, hold on.
But here's the question. How are they?
Hold on.
How are the authorities?
Hold on. Wait.
1 minute, because I've got a question for the panel.
Okay, I'm saying
how could that be regulated or policed? Because I don't think it can be.
But that's the whole point of freedom of speech, no?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but that's freedom of hate speech, though.
Yeah, but do we understand how it got to that situation? 1 second. Do we understand how that got to that situation? You even gave an explanation of saying no. That could be one angle where people have pushed her to the limit, but she was always doing a certain thing. I can agree to that, and I can agree to that. Maybe from back home, she's just an ex-Muslim who's now a Christian. Do you get what I'm saying? So knows how to, as you said, hurt. You get me? I'm putting the knife in when she's ready. Do you get it? But now she's ready. She's pissed. Something pissed her off. I could tell by watching the little couple minutes of her show.
Yeah, I'm just trying to bring it back to Reddy's point of
No.
How come it's always the Muslims that
here. I think there's a plan
reacting in a more extreme way?
Yeah, but I think there's a plan here by Hatun, you get me, to expose certain people's behavior. Do you get it? And she did draw them out. Because it got to the extent now, people are phoning her phone telling her, boy, you better mind out.
That's the same thing Tan did. That is the same thing Tan did.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I was saying I think about when he turned up the dial, I was commenting, find any video where I'm saying, Muslims, don't fall for it. All you have to do to fuck up Tan is ignore him. Right? But Muslims constantly let him draw them out to act up in a way to say, haha, see, look at their behavior, right?
And hold on, wait. We watched it go from heckling to fly kick in the back.
Look for example.
They fly kicked him in the back.
Hold on, Maku, even the G circle draw them out.
Facts, bro. Facts. Biggest facts. Man's gonna say we was going around the park bullying. Like 12 black men was going around the park bullying 100 Muslims. That's dumb, innit? I don't know who the fuck says that. Whoever says that is just like a hating cunt. Don't even come out their house. Like whoever said that, some prick pussy that don't even come out his house. Like fucking dickhead.
They say, don't go to them. Them people, they're evil.
Yeah, I remember that day. I handed out some licks still. I was quite pissed at the end. Anyway, still, because once I get into that mode of, you get me, no return in a sense, you get me. I'm wired for war. You get it? And now it's been taken away. Everyone was like, no, why can't we all just get along? Do you know which is understandable, but when you got your own adrenaline's already running. Yeah, you're like,
Maku, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Maku, yeah?
Yeah.
If somebody walked up to you and said, Maku, you're not black. Maku, you don't have any children. Maku, you don't have anywhere to live. Maku, you're homeless. Maku, you know nothing. Maku, this person's saying, if this person's saying things to you, that is just nonsense.
No, it happens regular Speaker's Corner, especially when
this is the thing. Now, let me ask you a question, Maku. Have you ever issued a death threat?
No, I don't do such things.
Let me ask you a question, Ultra.
Ask me any question.
You're 15 years old. You got your brand new Air Max on, and you're standing in the queue at the post office, and someone steps on your toe, looking straight into your eye, going, "What the fuck you wearing them £150 trainers for? Get all you." Yeah. What's gonna happen?
I don't like the analogy, Con. And you
know. I was going to say, I'm not going to lie. I've seen it in real life. Hold on. Did you notice the racial undertone?
Yeah, I'm a white devil. I'm what?
Yeah, I noticed the racial undertone.
I didn't even know you African accent.
Yeah, that seems to be happening.
You see what I'm saying?
We all have things in it.
All right.
That we hold dear.
Listen, this is a perfect example. I take offense, to Khan impersonation of an African accent. I take offense.
Okay.
Now my freedom of dealing with that is that if I see Khan, you get me, it could get sticky for Khan. Do you get it? For
It's
example,
simple.
you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's a reality, but I'm just saying as an example.
No,
You get
if
it?
he didn't say sorry, maybe he might get sticky. You get what I'm
Thank you.
saying? Or you would
Thank
have
you.
to do
And
another
there's a
impression,
possibility.
an impression of
Hold
a
on.
hurt Turkish person. You get what I'm
Right,
saying?
but hold on, there's a possibility in reality that me and Khan could meet because we're kind of from the same ends or whatever. You know, like an example. Or he was a person who went to Speaker's Corner, for example. You know what I mean? And I could say, nah, you're taking a piss. Nah, yeah, what are you doing with that African accent? Nah, you're racist, Khan, blah, blah, blah. But that's not the truth, innit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's not the truth. Yeah. So as I was saying to Khan before, like I'm saying, like people, depending, like with the park, right? You've got to understand, you've got actual laymen, you get me? You've got actual studiers of the religion, and you've got followers.
But you know what?
So the problem is
you're giving it too much credit because
I'm saying with actual violence in the park. Why there's actual?
You got to remember, it all falls down to certain people that don't have the full knowledge because they can't defend it. They now go to characteristics.
Yeah. But they were not meant to be out there giving dawah.
Definitely part of it, Terence.
Like anyway,
definitely a big part of it.
They were definitely not ready for giving dawah. It was just it's just ridiculous. If you read the books and thing, it tells you must be well versed before you even think about doing such a thing. Otherwise, you're doing the thing a disservice. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I mean. I'm not going to judge anyone. You get me? Because only the Most High knows best. But at the end of the day, yeah, there are going to be people who think they're ready or just walking through and stop and say, yeah, I'm a Muslim. What? Because Christians are waiting for you. You know, it's like a game of cat and mouse. Everybody's looking for somebody who's fresh in it or ready to be converted.
So, you know, for Speaker's Corner then, Snips, yeah, it's because, you know, I don't really watch it like that, but I hear you saying you watch certain things. So for Speaker's Corner and for what we know, let's just call it jousting for want of a better word, yeah?
Right.
Is she doing something, you know, that's, you know, disagreeable?
No, well, 1 second. She's doing the most. Trust me. You get it? Like, she's doing a lot. You get it?
What? Reincarnated?
It shouldn't affect a man's resolve. You're not going to see no shake up in there or no, you know what I mean? Someone high in Islam or even an imam getting vexed. Wait, getting upset by what she's saying. Like when she approaches me, yeah, and she's with Godwin or whoever, yeah, they're like, no. This one, he's a different type of Muslim. Like, allow him. Do you get it? Because she's going to bring stuff that I don't necessarily agree with myself. But even then, I can still explain it.
So they can't pigeonhole you?
Yeah, they can't pigeonhole me. So I'm standing there, but then she ends up shouting past me. Do you get it? Because you're trying to.
So I guess the question I'm asking is like, you know, whatever style, this, that, and the other, is it because I've read Nin's comments and he said something like, you know what I mean? You can't expect us to hear this every day or every week and whatever and don't react. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So I'm trying to find out what is it that they believe, you know, what is it just the picture? She said other things before.
No, yeah, she's doing a lot. She's doing a lot. Trust me, as in
she's doing
video. Obviously, she's got her own channel, so she can do as much as she wants. Actually, to be honest, she's put pictures up with the Quran with bullet holes in it, like, you know what I mean? Just small examples of how she's doing the most right now. But I'm saying, like, can't anyone see that this is not how she was before? That something has happened.
But should she be allowed to do that though, differently?
Sorry?
She's just up in the ante.
Should she be allowed to do that without?
I don't think anyone should be allowed to antagonize a group of people.
She's antagonizing and nothing's happening, so she ups the ante every week, does more and more outrageous things until she does get a reaction.
No, but I'm saying, if the person, one second, guys, because if the person knows that they're antagonizing a next group of people, is it okay for that person to continue?
Within reason.
Yeah, no, yes, under that circumstance, because it's Speaker's Corner.
But then you've got to look at it in the reverse of it. How much times is she getting antagonized, or even getting phone calls, or even getting messages, or being disturbed on a regular basis where she's come to say, You know what? I've had enough. I don't care. I'm gonna
chair
hit them.
drawn away and all of them thing there.
You were going all out now. So basically, it was a little bit of hatred at first, and now she's received a lot of hatred. She's giving it all back times 40.
Exactly.
You think that's okay?
Us women all the time and tell us to get in the kitchen, and none of us give him death threats.
No, but as I said, look, we all agree, yeah.
Well,
We all
I
agree.
think that in terms of speakers,
It's hate for hate, okay. It's hate for hate, okay.
And say what she just like Tan was able to go and chat his shit. You get me?
It's not okay, but it's a
And
reality.
whomever else before and
Right,
after.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hate for hate, the reality, innit?
That's where it should end, though. That physical violence and physical threats and all that is a no-no.
Yeah,
but you see, hate for hate.
Hold on, wait.
You can't tell where that's gonna go. That's a slippery slope. Like hate for hate.
Let me finish.
Can I say something? When she's doing it on the internet as well,
you know how Speaker's Corner is, yeah?
Right.
Yes, because most people now, because of all the cameras and whatever, before you even get there, you know the type of vibrations that's going to be going on there, innit? Yeah? So if you as a big person know, say, you can't hear certain things without reacting, you with me? Especially to a female as a male, then just don't go.
Right.
Right.
So
stay at home.
Nanifa, can I ask you a question?
Nanifa, though, the one thing that's definitely true, though, is that people who are resident there, that's not going to be their standpoint, innit? Everybody's going to have a level of overstanding and control and how they deal with it. But the problem is people come new every week. People come from all over the country to come to Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, but I'm sure if we were to really check back and if we were to able to ask her and others really who's violating, you know what I mean? It's people that are very normal, man.
Yeah, but no, hold on 1 second. As I said, like, this thing's not one-sided. Yeah? No, look. This thing's not one-sided. It's just that people have different techniques. When we're actually dealing with the Dower team who against the DCCI or whatever, do you get it? It's an intellectual team. You get it? Like, if they can defame each other or fun or catch someone, as I said, who's a novice and record it and that's their best thing.
Yeah.
So on the other side, yeah, that's a whole different battle. But what we're talking about are the exterior people, the audience. You get it? The people who come there to just heckle. They'll say, I'm just coming to heckle. Hatun. You get it?
Can I say,
and then some people
what
actually can't take it. So in every circumstance, whether we're talking Tan or Hatun, physical has always been first.
Maku, I think, in my opinion, the police looked at the footage. Let me ask you as well, yeah? Tell me if you think, if my logic, holds true. I personally think, that the police looked at that footage of her getting dragged to the floor and they realized that they let her down, innit? Because she was basically, fucked up, rolling around on the floor, and the police did nothing. So they thought, you know what, we need to put her name on a list where she's sort of semi-protected, whether there's been a death threat or not. Yeah, because everyone gets death threat, but no one gets OSMAN. So how come she's on the OSMAN is because they're saying, she's likely to get attacked based on how she's going on and based on things that's just recently happened. So they're right to issue her with that OSMAN status.
I think it's more than that. I think she said that the anti-terror squad, on her video, she said that the anti-terror squad came to her yard. So, like,
but they came to Raji's yard as well.
I don't know if that's an extra factor.
He didn't get OSMAN.
Wait. I don't know if that's an extra factor. I don't know if that's a result of that. But I do know, from what I was watching, the little I was watching, this woman has upped the ante. She's inflamed. But remember, she's got her own channel. So, you get it. So she's online now. They got best subscribers. Every Christian and every non-Christian or whatever is in there. You get me?
But don't you think the police should advise her, like Nanifa said, to then just not go to the park?
But
are they going to use her?
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Did you not say that?
But wait, if the anti-terrorist,
you're trying it,
One second. If the anti-terrorist squad has come to your yard, that's already
a factor.
I'm a white devil.
It's already a factor. Yeah, innit?
Have a fucking marathon, con.
I can't.
They don't sell them no more.
But you know what I'm talking about, man. That's why I went marathon.
I know, innit? You already know, I know.
In particular, man.
Here's my point. Yeah. If there are these people that have managed to earn this status of being so inflammatory, surely the police would, under normal circumstances, either advise them to not come to the park or tell them, we can't be policing you. We're here to police just normal people that want to talk. You've made yourself this internet celebrity, this hated
Khan, I'm
figure.
not. Khan,
Is it
please
for us
stop this
now
now,
to
man.
invest extra money in
Stop. Khan,
protecting you while
stop
you're
now,
there?
man. All right.
That's
Stop
what
now,
that
man.
is about.
Stop
They're
now.
warning her not to go to the park.
That's what I'm saying. There's women don't go to the park as it is. You with me? And the couple that do get violated. Khan, come on, stop it, man.
Why is that she's a woman got anything to do with this? Like, you've been pushing this narrative from the get-go. Like, why do you think
Hold on a minute. So is it
her being
okay
a
for
woman's got anything to do
is
with
it
this?
okay for men to push women, Khan?
No, it's not.
So then what are you asking me, man?
I'm asking you, why are you using her femininity as some sort of a defense?
Why not?
Khan, is it okay for men to push women, Khan?
No, it's not.
So why are you asking me that dumb question, Khan?
Because she weren't pushed for being a woman.
I want to this, Khan. Please, stop it now. Just stop, man. You're just not making no sense. Stop it, man. Yeah, I thought women are supposed to be just below God. Why is someone just below God getting pushed and prodded and all of these things?
That whole push thing is a bit of a thing as well. Like, she had some laminated piece of paper. Why was it laminated? Because she knew she weren't letting go if someone tried to pull it in.
Khan, you're actually stupid, man. You're just being silly this morning, man.
Trying to find something to argue around.
You know what I mean? It don't even matter, man.
I'm saying, should police be investing extra time and effort policing these internet celebrities that have made themselves so hated?
You should go to the crux. Should you guys be invested in her?
Oh no, wait. What else they got to do right now? You get me? What else have they got to do now? We supposed to be on bait lockdown or whatever. Like,
Yeah, this is silly caping, to be honest, Khan. You get me? This isn't even necessary.
Yeah,
that be 100. Because if I had seen a bunch of Christians pushing over a Muslim woman, I'd feel the exact same way. How would you?
Thank you. But they don't even do that. They do mano a mano.
How would you feel, Khan? Or would you be saying the same thing?
I'm not bringing this down to even Muslims and Christians at all.
Wait.
I'm just seeing it as Hatun is an irritating person. Wherever she goes, she's gonna get hated, isn't it? And she's just maximizing on that.
Khan, and then there's being physically abused. Do you appreciate the line, Bab?
That's a bit
or are we saying that there is no longer a line?
From what I see, yeah.
Why would you say she's
from what I see, she could have easily just let go of the paper.
Hold on, one second, Khan. Do you think she's like that outside of Speaker's Corner and even all the time in the park?
She's so irritating, bro. Come on. Whether she's a woman, whether she's a man, whether she's a Muslim, whether she's a Jehovah's Witness, the woman just irritating.
All right, cool. Anyway, that's your personal thing, innit? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, obviously, I'm not saying anyone else should agree with me.
Yeah, but you've never met her, so it doesn't really matter.
Yo, Nins Kulos, jump back on, man, yeah? Because I ain't caping. Hold on a minute, Tezza. Yeah, 1 second, Tezza, I beg you. Yo, Nins, jump back on in it, because I ain't caping for shit. And I just even made the example of if it was a different woman and all that. Just jump on and come and talk your talk, man. Stop all this fucking chatting in the comments and all that, man. Seriously.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, you're caping for a hate preacher that mocks Islam day in, day out. Be just. I am being just. How am I not being just?
Look. Yeah, Nanifa, don't it?
Yeah, no, but I want him to jump on and talk. I'm like, these men just jump on and talk, innit?
I know, but if I answered every question,
he's always been a caper.
I don't think I'll be able to have a conversation.
Yeah, fair play.
Weak brother.
Yes, bro.
Yeah. If Khan was in the park the way he talks, would they do him?
Yeah, he would. Something might have.
Yeah, but then I'd have to fight me and Maku. You get me, blood?
Yeah.
North London Maku. I got Maku Mayweather with me, fam. You get me? Don't get it twisted.
You know what?
Imagine if I'm not there.
No, if you're not there, I'm not going.
That's what I'm trying to say to people, man. We keep some peace about it. You know? We definitely keep the peace when we go to Speaker's Corner, man. It's definitely a more safer environment when the man them are there, car. We can balance it out, you know, when these men argue amongst each other, and it's not always against man them, because it's got to be. You can count maybe on 2 hands, yeah, the amount of incidents man have had, but compared to the amount of years man has been going there, it's relatively.
The funniest thing is, sometimes most of the fights is internal.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man are not fighting other people. No, it's not Christians and Muslims fighting. No, hell no.
Hey, just let this be a lesson to black people, man. For who be bigging up Khan for all this. He be speaking out for black people. When shit hit the fans, Khan is always going to come back home. He's always going to come back home. So don't let me hear y'all. He be standing up for the black people. No, he plays to the black audience.
What do you mean? You're the one that was saying it. Listen to this guy. You're the one that was saying it.
I said it one time just to get to a point so you would shut up. Because I know you like being appreciated in the comments. So in order to shut up, I said that.
I got one favor though, Khan. I need some records from the Turkish archives, because the Turkish people won't let me in.
Oh, well, you want to use my name?
And with that being said, you know, Khan, I heard you say a thing this morning, you know. And I don't know if you were taking the piss or not. So let's just quickly bring it back and see what I'm on in it. Because when Freddie was talking about believing in God and whatever, and then I had made the statement about ourselves as slaves and our belief in God, yeah. And then you made a comment about how something. What did you say? Do you remember what you said?
God never told anybody just believing is enough. Right. Otherwise, that would be the first commandment, but it's not, is it? What's the first commandment?
Yeah, but he said something else, man, about
to believe him.
Nah, like we were defeated by we were defeated by God or something. Do you remember what you said?
No, I never meant nothing like
we
that.
was wild or something. I didn't know what you was talking about. You said we was wild or something. And then when I looked in the back chat, even Ultra heard you say something like that. So if you can, please elaborate.
I said a lot of things. I don't think you're all referring to the same one thing though. Like you're all saying different things.
He got amnesia and shit. Yeah.
I'm here, man. I ain't running. Like we can go through them one by one.
I ain't got your back on this one, Khan. Sorry. You're on your own.
It's cool.
Innit, Khan? You're in the hills, the jacuzzi, innit?
I'm in the what? I'm in
They always go back home, people. I don't care how much they talk about George Floyd and my people.
Listen, you look got all twisted. Just looking at this easy target.
His hair
You're looking at easy target.
You definitely said something, man, and then and I said I'm gonna have to come back to it, but now it slipped my mind. But it was definitely something to do with slavery, and like I'm gonna have to rewind and come again. I don't know if anyone in the chat's heard it, man. But
cool. So, like I said to you, being taken into slavery,
remember,
can a slave? Hold on. I've got my right to say what I want, though. In this freedom of speech.
That shows you the credibility of what
if a man, told by God.
That's a good point. Wait. That's a good point he made, Freddie.
No, but the thing is, you lot are misinterpreting, because these are all arguments put out by Brother Polite that people like Terry and Veli pick up on, and they try to feed it to you like as if you don't really know where it's coming from.
What did I miss?
I've seen Polite asking them same questions that these men are asking. Like, I'm wife to it. I know already. What you think I don't know?
What are you talking about?
Hey, Sniper, how did we get to Polite?
I know.
I don't know, bro.
Don't go there.
Yeah.
What you mean don't go there, bro? Like you already gone there, innit? Someone saying we believed in God, and where did it get us?
You mentioned Polite.
We don't need a car where we got a cane.
I'm mentioning it.
Exactly. So where's your proof?
Bob, the argument that Polite put out is the same argument that Sarah used in a debate, and it's the same argument that you lot are putting out now.
Wow.
We believed in God, and where did it get us?
Wow.
That's
borderline intellectual racism. What's going on, Carl?
Oh, this is boring.
Bro,
Anyway,
what's
bringing
going
it
on?
back to the subject, yeah, I'm not on here
Why are you
chasing for no
stereotyping?
one.
Why are
Anyone
you
who put out a death
Oh,
threat or
wait.
attack
Why are you
Hatun, I don't
stereotyping?
agree with them, and I denounce them.
No, but I'm
So
saying,
you
why
get
are you
me. Now we're
stereotyping?
getting on to the other subject,
Come
yeah,
on.
of someone saying we believed and where did it get us? God does not tell you to simply just believe.
Roll it back. Right. What do you mean, bro? Do you get it? Like,
Yeah. What I mean
you're
is
stereotyping, man.
believing.
No. How can you?
It's the same argument.
Wait. Man have different levels of education and how they got to where they are,
No,
right?
arguments are
And you're going to
developed over
demean it.
time,
Oh,
Marcus.
one second.
Even Dawa is done with arguments that are
bro.
developed over time.
Yeah, but cool. Yeah, by different individuals. Why are you gonna say polite? Why are you gonna? No. Why you gonna...
I've mentioned different individuals.
Oh my God! Wait, Con.
You lot got no respect for consistency. I'm being consistent here.
One second. You're stereotyping a man's intellect. That's mad.
No,
do you know how
I'm showing you that an argument
you're a shaky
can be
ground,
developed over time.
Why are you trying to throw that in? Because why polite? Why not someone else?
Philosophical
because
racism.
I'm telling you, I've come across the same argument. We believe, and where did it get us? And these are the people that I've heard saying the same argument. So I don't see why you can refute that, because the man used the same argument.
Free from Khan.
Why don't you say Farrakhan or John Henry Clark or Dr.
Why
Ben?
would Farrakhan say we believed and where did it get us? It got us into slavery. He would not say that, would he? You find me that quote, I'll give you the shoes on my feet, bro, and walk home barefoot.
Repeat your quote again. Go on.
My quote.
Look what you said.
Believe and where did it get us?
Huh?
The quote was,
we believed and where did it get us?
We believe and where did it get us? Yeah, where did it get us?
Basically slavery. Basically into slavery.
Where did it get you? Where did it get you? You. Speak to yourself.
Turkish buff.
That doesn't even make sense. How are you going to take a bit of a sentence? Like you've got to have the whole sentence to make it.
The whole content. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear the
make
content.
it make sense. In what? You know what I mean?
What's the whole polite thing?
You gonna let me speak, or do you want to speak for me?
No, I'm saying, yeah. What is the context of that? Like, it got to be more than those words.
My answer is there's nowhere where God told people believing is enough. There's no covenant with God where God said the first commandment is just believe, and everything will be fine and dandy.
Do you actually know your commandments here? Do you
I'm
know
not
the
speaking
first
to you about religion because you don't know nothing about religion.
Yeah, the first two commandments: "Thou shalt not have any other god before me. Thou shalt not make any. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven images."
Bro,
God
you're
is
just
literally saying, "Believe in me,
bro, you're so
and only me."
and you want to come on here and refute me that you're just proving my point.
Those are
you're
the first
saying what
two
I've just
commandments,
said.
you idiot.
Who's an idiot, you dumbo? You're coming on here and saying exactly what I've said. There's no first commandment that says just believe and everything will be fine. God's saying you cannot take no other God but me.
So God's saying, "Believe in me."
No.
Yes.
He's saying believe in me and only me, and no one else can run you. No one else can slave you. No one else can rule you. No one else can put rules over you.
That's the lie.
That's what God's saying.
But that's not in existence yet.
But that's the commandment. There's no commandment that says you just believe and everything's fine.
No, but I'm saying the rest is not in existence yet. Like you're talking about no one can oppress you, no one can do this, no you can do. Well, obviously, if those commandments given to Moses, one second, them laws given to Moses or Musa, do you get it? Is that what we're talking about, or
we're talking about, for example, in Jesus' time, where you had King Herod, for example, who was under Roman occupation, that had a knock-on effect of how they implemented their religion, right? So then Jesus was telling them, no, but this can't happen. So Jesus was basically a revolutionary. That's why him and his disciples.
Okay, but Khan.
Well,
can we go back to the statement though?
And they got a knock on the door.
No, but you said the statement. You got to send some shoes to someone in a minute.
No.
So yeah, like
My
that's
point
what I
stands.
think I was looking at answer
My
for.
point stands.
No,
If
no, no.
someone's
No, but
saying,
Oh,
the
what was
question
the
is,
context?
we believed and where did it get us? And I'm saying, God never told you, just believe and everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, but what was the context of the person saying that, bro? Like, you don't
What do you
just
mean?
say stuff like that. You're having a conversation or something, I would assume, or you were saying it in a
But you're fishing
setting
for
or
a get
something.
out. I ain't giving you no get out, innit?
It's
Like,
not a
I'm
get out,
telling
bro.
you, yeah, you're fishing.
No,
Yeah.
but
If you want to know the full context of the covenant, yeah, you got Jacob on the panel.
No.
Ask him about the covenant.
No.
Ask him
Who
about the
said the
agreement.
statement?
What did God tell people? Did God tell people, if you believe in God, then everything's all right? Every time you put your right foot forward, there'll be ground there to meet your foot.
No. I don't think I'm not arguing that point. I don't think I
Well,
mean,
don't argue it then.
I'm not arguing that point.
we're
I was
arguing
asking.
the right point.
Yeah,
That's what we're arguing about, because you've just made a comparison that we're all the same.
I'm saying that this argument is a developed argument over time. That people hear from other people, they think, he made that one stick, that he made that one work. I can use that one too. And that's what people do on both sides. Arguments are developed over time by people.
But who says we follow that pathway?
You don't have to follow. You just hear the argument and you think, yeah, I can use a bit of that. And the argument gets developed.
Why would you put that on us to use that argument? Why am I going to use that argument?
I don't know why you're focusing on one person. I'll give you a list of 5 people that I heard using the same argument of we believed and where did it get us?
Yeah, okay. So then who name the 5 people again?
Really? You, what's it called? Polite, Sarah Garvey. I've heard all you lot saying it.
No. Can't.
Even Nyanifa said it today.
Please tell me where you've heard me say that.
You've used the argument.
No. Where have I used that? Tell me where.
All right, I'll let you off the hook, yeah? I'll let you off the hook, Terry. I've still got 4 people.
I told
I'll let
Terry
you off the hook,
I'm not
Terry.
even chasing it, because there is scriptures in there that I can debunk him with, but I'm not trying to go down that path because everybody don't subscribe to that. He's trying to force you into these scriptures. So that's
I know what he's doing. But
what am I doing?
That I said this in that narrative.
It don't matter if God the Jacob can come up with a million fucking chapters and verses. The first commandment is the first commandment. It's the one and only first commandment, the most important commandment.
Where do you hear me?
Yeah, and it takes precedent over anything else that he can pull out the book. Trust me on that.
Yeah.
Khan, where do you say
hold on, wait, Khan. You're still not accepting the fact that you're putting a ideology or set of thinking that you've seen online or whatever, and attaching it to every single person who of color that you know. Makes no sense.
Their color's irrelevant. What's the color got to do with it?
You're saying Nyanifa, you're saying Veli, you get what I'm saying? Like, you're saying most of the men them, or most of the sisters them. You get me? On this panel.
That's what 4 people's most of.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. How can you even make 1 and 2 comparison when 2 people are different?
What is a comparison?
Like you're saying the mindset. You're saying that they believe.
No, I'm saying that this particular argument is being coming out of the mouth of these people. I'm not comparing them with. I'm not comparing them with each other. I'm not comparing them. There's no comparison.
We can't even get the whole verse of the statement that you made originally. Do you get it?
Yeah, because
that's what we're asking for. That's what I'm personally sorry.
Yeah, but everyone's used it in different ways. Everyone's used their own words to describe the same thing, which is, if we believe in this God, where does it get us? What does it do for us?
Hold on, Khan, right quick, hold on. Khan,
where's that coming from? Who said that originally? Sorry.
You got it.
Yeah.
Huh?
So what you want to hear every single person's direct quote, like as if I wrote it down?
No. There has to be an original person who think that everybody else is following that quote from. Do you get it? So like, who was the first person who made that quote?
The original person I heard it from, in chronological order, was Veli. Yeah, I heard Veli saying, I heard Veli saying that if there is a God, why would God allow slavery to happen? Right? So if slavery can happen, then that means that obviously then there ain't no God, because that's injustice, isn't it? And then
So
I heard Brother Polite saying, right,
Mm.
hold on, I'm gonna run through them, innit?
Okay.
Then I heard Brother Polite saying, if we believe in God and the people that slaved us believe in God, and we believe in the same God that they believe, and there's a God that's sitting in judgment over both of us, and he's allowing one set of people to slave another group of people, yeah, then fuck that God. That's Polite's argument.
Well,
Yeah?
I don't believe in Polite, and I'm pretty sure these brothers got minds of their own.
Exactly.
But no one's named your name, though. Your name's not in the list, though.
I'm confused because when have you seen me
Yeah,
use...
yeah. Now,
Terry, I already dropped you out. Don't worry, Terry.
1 minute. Where have you seen me use religion to state something?
Yeah, I already said. You already put yourself out of the list, yeah? So stay out then, innit?
How did he get on there?
Because Terry knows what he's doing. It's a
No, I'm saying,
covert
how
thing.
did he get on the list? You know, like, and there's already mistakes on the list. So now I'm starting to question the list because
I'm only a mere human. I make mistakes, innit?
Yeah, that was like an administration.
I just gave Terry the opportunity to speak up on it, but like, I put his name in there for his sake, that if he wants to speak on it, he can. But obviously, he's saying that he's opting out, so that's fine. Terry, sit on the sidelines, innit? I mean, if you got nothing to offer the conversation, Terry, we got a lot of hours to fill here. Like, I was hoping you'd partake.
I'm not falling for your Turkish baths and jacuzzis, you know.
So what, Terry? You don't think that that's a fair argument that someone could make?
That's the individual, isn't it? But if I'm about primaries and documentation, then why would I need someone else's conversation or statement to explain what I'm trying to explain? My motto is follow the money and you'll find the truth.
That's interesting. Can you give us an example of that?
Receipts.
I know what receipts are, but I'm saying, like, can you give us an example of how your motto plays out in the real world?
When you're doing business, you have a receipt, don't you, to prove what you've purchased.
And what you paid into the system, like tax.
Yeah. So whatever's driven them to do what they're doing in forms of business gives me an understanding.
Definitely.
So I don't have to use religion. I just state what the people were doing at that time.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not a joint thing. It's not a joint thing, Khan. Your list, go on, and you got to pass with me.
So as my first witness, the witness for the defense, because the prosecution's coming with their argument, so I'm coming with the defense.
Right.
I would like to call Professor Doctor, God of Jacob. What is the first commandment? Not the first commandment to the Christians or to the Muslims. Yeah. What is the first commandment? As far as you know it.
Right, Mr. False Litigator. The first commandment, if you go to Mark 12:29, is "Hear, O Israel." That is the first of all commandments. If you go to Deuteronomy 1:1, the first commandment Moses received was to speak unto the children of Israel. That is the first of all commandments. You have to hear first. You have to be called. So the first of all commandments is "Hear, O Israel." Mark 12:29. Start at Deuteronomy 1:1 and read down, and you would understand that, Mr. Fake Litigator.
I'm not a fake litigator. I'm the defendant.
It's specific. In the Quran, it's specific. It says, you get it? Oh, ye children of Israel, you know, in many passages, and who it's referring to. So, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So, you know, if we take that
so
as the first commandment.
That's what it is. Just say that. So you stand corrected.
Now you stand corrected. Yeah.
So where was I corrected?
Carry on, man. Carry on with
the first commandment. The first commandment.
Yeah. Hear, O Israel, thou Lord God is one. Yeah.
Right.
So what Banksy come on and said? What Banksy come on and said? Right? Wasn't that? Was it?
You keep saying this. You ask me a question and then gonna tell me what Banksy said. When Banksy comes up,
no, but I'm saying I used you to correct Banksy.
You can't use me.
You're not understanding.
Banksy can speak for himself.
Yeah. And anyone can use anyone.
These are the most commonly known 10 commandments. I just use the 10 commandments.
I use commandments, right?
Exactly.
And there's 600 and over 613 commandments, but Banksy had it right too. If you want to go into the covenant commandments when he started it off, yeah, he's going to list them things. But the first commandment that an Israelite received was Moses to go get them and thus say unto them. That is a commandment.
Yeah, but we're talking about the commandments as in a set group of. Yeah, that is a commandment, but we're talking about the commandment.
And scriptures in my book, and listen, I don't care what you say what it means. The scripture in my book says the first of all commandments is hear, O Israel. So what you say or what you think it means is irrelevant to me.
But when we say the first commandment, we're not talking about humans. Everyone that's on this panel now who's discussing with you.
Color. But anyway, that's another day.
Let me finish my point, then you can reply. Yeah, when we, meaning me and you and everyone else here, is saying the first commandment, we're not talking about in chronological order. So you don't need to tell us about the first thing what God said to Moses. You understand?
My book that you don't subscribe to tells you
I like that
the first of all commandments is.
Yeah, the thing is, Cod, I think you are stuck with what you think is the 10 commandments, but they're not the only commandments.
Yeah.
The covenant between the Jews and
let me make my point. Let me make my point. When we're talking about the 10 commandments or the 3,000 commandments or whatever, right? They're put in order of importance.
Yeah, but that's specific,
right?
But
yeah,
are they not?
we're talking about in order of importance. The first commandment.
Wait.
Hear, O Lord Israel, thou Lord God is one. Yeah, that is the first commandment for a reason. That is put in the hierarchical order of the most important commandment.
But hold on, wait. Sorry, is that not for a specific time, as you said, order? Because we got prophets in the Quran that start with who? Khan, the first prophet.
Or Adam.
So wouldn't Adam be given rules and laws and regulations first?
Yeah, technically, one of the first commandments is don't eat from the apple. Don't eat from the tree, sorry.
Okay. Ooh. You see?
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it starts to get all sticky in that. You know what I mean? So,
we're talking about a covenant, aren't we?
Okay.
We're talking about a covenant. In other words, a deal that you made with God. And I'm saying the number one thing what God put in the terms and conditions isn't believe in God and then everything will be fine and dandy.
Yeah,
no.
But we're saying that's at a particular
there's
point in
other
time. 1 second.
obligations upon you.
Hold on. That's a particular point in time. Are you negating everything that went before?
What do you mean? We're talking about how this relates to slavery, right? All these things that happened before slavery.
No,
the Ten Commandments was before slavery.
No. We were trying to get to the bottom of why you say that certain men have the same mindset and have the same ideology.
Yeah. But they're referring it to slavery.
The slavery thing, I'll be honest, it all boils down to...
Wait. But everybody doesn't have that story necessarily like that.
No, it's not just that. The thing is, the slavery thing is just another version of the argument of the problem of evil. And the problem of evil was thought up before even Christians or even, well, actually, I think Jews might have existed, but it's Epicurus at 342 to 271 AD, or sorry, BCE, before Christ, he lived, and he proposed the problem of evil. And that is, if God is good, then if God is all good, then why doesn't he prevent evil? If God doesn't prevent evil, then God is not good. If
Banksy, one question. One question. Did the Jews exist or did Israel exist? Because I'm confused. Every time now I hear people reading that stuff, I always hear Israel. But when I hear man relate that to Jews, when I hear Jews talk about themselves, all I hear is Jews and Israeli. I don't ever hear Israel. I just know. I don't know how do you make the relation.
Are you saying like Israel in what sense? Like a nation? Or the Jewish
because
people?
when I
the Jewish people. Who are the Jewish people?
Yeah, who are you talking
Now,
about? Because you see, when you say Jewish, yeah, this is the thing, especially when you're talking about in context of Bible texts and stuff. I can show you texts in the Bible where it specifically says, beware those who call themselves Jews because they are not, yeah? But I can also show you direct reference to the people who you just called Jews only being called Israelites. Or being called the children of Israel. I've not seen any reference to this. Go on, talk to me
in
about
this
this Jewish.
context, what I'm the only thing I have to say on the Israelis or Jews or whatever you want to call them is that the people who follow the message of Abraham and then later Moses, those people existed when this problem of evil was being philosophized, if you like, in the Greek by the Greeks. So Epicurus is a Greek philosopher, and he proposed the problem of evil as it relates to God as we conceive it, as all omnipotent and omniscient and omnibenevolent and omnipresent. So if you have a God that has these attributes, the problem of evil applies to that type of a God. And when I said Jews, I meant that at the time that this problem was being conceived or thought of, the Jewish religion existed because of
But not
Jewish
in the form
religion.
that it is in
I
now.
don't know what that means, Banksy, because like the Jewish, their thing is Kabbalah and
Yeah,
Judaism.
I mean, these are the
remember, hold on 1 second. Remember that Judaism, is only a part of what they do. Do you get it? So what they've been doing from time, they've been doing Kabbalah, they've been doing Talmud, they've been doing these other books that they've got.
Yeah,
so
but
we're not attaching them. 1 second, we're not attaching them to the biblical, because in reality, look, they are the writers of some of these texts, so they would try and insert themselves into the discussion, but they never existed when these supposed events transpired. So until later, what we could say, sorry, as Jews, they only start to appear in the New Testament.
Yeah, but let's get back onto the slavery part.
Huh?
Let's get back to that slavery part.
Wait, before we do that, Terry, let's just give Banksy a degree of credit. But like, Terry, just chill, man. Like, we got all day, man. Like, you got something to be or something.
I'm working right now, bruv.
Right. Anyway, like I was saying to Banksy, your argument, Banksy, what you're putting forward of this ancient Greek. Oh my God.
Away, man. Trying it. Michael Jackson in it. No Michael Jackson in it. Stay still. Stay still.
Stay back to where we was talking about.
Stay still. Now, cool. So okay, we still can't get the full.
1 minute, we need to clear up what Banksy just said. Yeah.
No. Remember,
hold on. Give me 1 second. Everyone spoke except for me.
We're not even a quarter way down your list, bro.
Bruv, we're not in a court of law, and you're not the fucking judge, yeah? Let's just speak like gentlemen. What I'm saying is this. I want to say something to Banksy, yeah? Banksy put forward the argument that he claimed was parallel argument to what we're talking about. I'm saying no, Banksy. My opinion, what you're putting forward is a different argument on whether God is all good or not. And that does really ring more of a Christian kind of tune, and a lot of Christians can't understand it, and that's where they go wrong. But with Hebrews and with Muslims, we don't have this thing that God is all good and God can only be good. Like, nah, that's not reality. So everything comes from God, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
but
we're not talking about evil per se.
Muslims,
but there's more than just good in it. There's more than just good in this world.
So God can be evil.
But that I'm saying is a different argument, isn't it? Can God be evil? That's a different argument to what we're talking about. No, we're talking about specifically, did God say to people, just believe in me and everything will be fine? Or did he put obligations upon them that they have to fulfill certain things? That's a different argument from what you're saying, Bank.
1 second. I don't even think that statement, you have to pull that statement up in every single text that you can find still. You get it? You can't just be...
I'm giving you one statement, one document, the first commandment.
Hold on, wait. You're telling us what God said. And is it one of the commandments? Is that what you're saying?
It's the first commandment. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. The first commandment.
Not the first command ever issued, but in the
Yeah.
10 commandments or the 600 commandments, it's the
Right.
first one. It's put there as the first one for a reason.
Okay. And you know it's for a specific set of people at a specific time. Yes? You do understand that, right?
Of course.
It's not at the beginning of history or, you know, man's creation and that, right? It's just the point in the story. They're making a point because there's focusing on a bloodline, right? For example. Yeah. So that's that story. But what I want to get back to though, is one, the statement. The statement, that thing, and the reason why you said it's slavery. I don't understand that. I didn't understand that connection.
Okay, cool. Just for one more time, the point is being made that if people believe in God and they truly believe in God, God would not allow them to be slaves. Yeah, he would stop it. Yeah. So if this bad thing can happen to them, then either God don't care about them particular people, which we know is not the case, because as you just pointed out, the whole thing's about that particular race, isn't it? The whole, you get me? You can't have the argument going both ways, which is probably why Brother Jacob's saying he don't believe in Polite, because that is actually an opposite argument. Yeah. So basically, we can't use the race issue in that aspect. Yeah. But what we're saying is, if you believe in God, does that automatically mean everything will be okay? Because God said to you, you have to believe in me and no other. Yeah, you have to be under me, but under
This is why
no
I said
other.
I don't believe in the
Hold on though. But Khan, that doesn't even make no sense. Be like, you're making different arguments, away from the actual point. You made one second.
No.
One second.
Because slavery is being under someone other than your God.
One second.
That is slavery.
One second. Why are you talking over me? I don't understand. Right. So what I'm trying to say to you, right, is you made a statement, right? That what was it? What was the original?
That there's more of obligation on you than just believing.
No, that's not the one.
No, he's talking the original argument again, as I said, because the slavery thing.
He's running away. No, Banksy, please. He's trying to run away.
He's talking
you're
about
trying to escape. You're trying to make an escape route for yourself, but it's not working.
Wait. The statement you made, that you say that you heard first with Veli and then Polite. Do you get it?
Yeah.
And you didn't go on yet to elaborate. We just got into other things, but just continue. And because I want to know how what slavery got to do with it. Do you get me? Because I said one second. All of us don't have slavery in our story like how you're thinking. Because the way you're thinking, it might be taken in the sense of maybe it's in an American environment.
But what you're trying to do, you're trying to take us around the houses. Why don't you just stick to the point?
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this. Can I explain it so that I can understand? This is how I understand it. Khan is saying other people like Veli and others have brought up the question of if God is able to. If God is omnipotent, is able to do anything, why is there slavery? Why are people being enslaved? And why are people
No. Be more precise. They're saying, if there is a God and we believe in that God and God let us be slaved, then obviously he don't care about us.
Okay, then what Khan is saying, I'm assuming that this is what you're saying, is that believing in God is simply not enough. God has given you rules and guidance to follow, and if you don't follow those rules and guidance, then just believing in God doesn't mean God is just going to save you and make your life better.
Exactly.
You're saying, hold on, you were saying that Brother Terry believes that ideology, and Veli and various other Nanifa even mentioned it today. You said, like, what? It's not making sense to me, Khan.
It don't matter, bro. Like, the point is that he's laid it out straight. Even Banksy can understand it. So if you can't understand it, I'm taking that as a deliberate ploy to take us around the houses. I'm speaking though. You're cutting me now.
Is that one man's thinking though? Is that one man's thinking?
I'm saying this is what I'm thinking that you're thinking. No, I'm allowed to think what you're thinking, innit? Like I'm saying, this is what, from our point of view, you're deliberately taking us around the houses, looking for inconsistencies, taking us to points of where things were said which didn't hold 100% true, which was just on the peripheries of the argument. When someone's actually boiled it down to the actual argument itself, you just want to avoid that and go to the side.
You got a list. You got a list. Yes or no? Huh?
Saying, obviously.
You said you got a list, then you was going through the list. So what do you mean?
Yeah. But even if I give one person, I don't need to. But hold on, if I've got a list of people, I don't need to. I don't like. No, you're getting it wrong. I'm not prosecuting. I'm not prosecuting. I'm defending.
Wait.
No. You're making it like I'm prosecuting 5 people. I'm not.
1 second. You already got it wrong, yeah? Because you already got it wrong with Brother Terry, and you already got it wrong with God of Jacob. So continue.
No. What did I get wrong with God of Jacob? No. Anyway, the argument itself has been clarified and crystallized by the Honourable Banksy. If you don't want to talk about the argument, yeah, and you want to talk about other things, then what's the point?
Hold on, but Banksy just came in here.
Stop 1 second. Yeah. Banksy explained the situation, and that's fair enough. Yeah. But you use the same brush to tarnish every single black panel.
I'm the defendant. I'm not prosecuting no one. You're trying to make me. You're trying to put the onus on me. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that game.
You said with all the people on the list comply to
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said I've heard people, various people, making similar points, as each other. I'm not trying to blame them. I'm saying I'm collecting information from a wide variety of people. But I gave one person's name above everyone else, which was that Polite dude. Yeah, and you've made the argument, and you've asked me what exactly did Polite say, and I've literally told you word for word. So I'm providing more than enough evidence for us to move forward with this conversation, but you just don't want to.
You said we all came from that ideology.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh my gosh. Put your hand on the Turkish mouth and say that you didn't.
You need to rewind the tape. You need to rewind the tape, bro.
I can't. It's not good to lie, you know. Hey.
I didn't even use the word ideology, so you're lying. I didn't even use the word ideology, so you know you're lying.
I didn't hear my name in there, but I did hear Nanifa's name in there. I heard Belly.
Yeah,
because Nanif is the one asking me the question. Nanif is the one asking me about what I said earlier, so that's why it's relevant of what Nanif said, isn't it? What she said is relevant.
You painted one person to every single one.
No, but why are you doing this though?
No, why are you doing
Why not
it?
just answer the question?
Why
not just answer the question? Why not just answer the question? Why not deal with the point that's been raised?
That's the point.
That was the point.
How can you say 4 or 5 people have the same mindset and thinking and think the same way? Like,
No. If we talk about this subject now, we're talking about the question that we formulated, regardless of who contributed to it. So by talking about it and you take a position against it, you're not then refuting all those 5 people. Like, that's not what you're doing. You're refuting the argument that's been placed on the table.
I'm not meant to.
Khan, earlier on, did Maku say you were stereotyping earlier on?
He may have.
Right.
He's a comedian. He's a comedian. Yeah, I said
it's not about stereotyping. It's about
saying.
No, it's not about stereotyping. It's about an argument being put forward, from different sources and from different points of view that's formulated into a question. Even I'm putting myself in there as well, because I'm one of the people that's heard the argument and I'm one of the people that's formulated it to the position where we're at now. Doesn't mean that if you dispute my version of it, then you're automatically disputing Polite's version of it. I'm saying that he said something similar.
Are you on trial?
That's what I'm saying. That's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do.
The thing is,
The thing is, Khan has proposed a. You see, the thing is, what he's saying is he's proposed a defense for the attack upon his god or a god that the type of god he believes in, which is that people have said if God doesn't prevent evil in the world, then God is pointless. He has put his defense saying that God didn't just say believe in me and I will solve your problems. God said believe in me and follow these rules and these steps and your problems will be solved.
But nobody argued against that.
That's
an excuse, Banksy. He used
that statement. He used that statement to target everyone else. That's what everyone else said.
Yeah.
But my argument actually to at least that central argument that he's made is that if I were to follow rules of any rules that will solve my problems in life, then why should I believe in your God anyway? Because your God doesn't help anyway. Your God is useless either way. So why should I bother worshipping your God when I can solve my problems?
Yeah, you were doing all right. You were doing all right, Banksy, and then
but I don't think his God is worthy of worship.
I hear you. But what we're trying to say is though, he can't even put that on any person that he mentioned who believes in that supposed thing. And I can't understand that. All right, you can say one person has that thing, but you can't say 5 or 6 people. Yeah, I think that's a bit much. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Banksy. Yeah, he's being very.
But I mean, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant if one person proposed it or if 10 people.
1 minute, the Honourable Banksy. Honourable Banksy.
Yeah, but he may have exaggerated.
I'm not trying to say that 5 people came up with the exact same argument and they're all on the same ideology. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that what people say demonstrates an underpinned belief in a certain thing, which is what I'm highlighting. I'm clarifying it. I'm saying that it's coming from many different sources.
What you tried to do was make a point around a statement that Polite made, like we pedestal Polite. You get what I'm saying? That's what you tried to do.
No, I'll refute that. I'm not saying that at all. Why would I say that a heathen or an atheist would have the same position as a Hebrew Israelite? I'd have to be stupid.
Khan, you're lying now. You're changing.
Are you man? Who is Polite?
Fully.
Is Polite on the panel?
No.
Who's Polite?
He's in America, man.
He's another dude with
he's got his own life. He's got his own thing. I don't even know why. I don't even know why Khan's watching him.
It's like
I knew him before I knew you. I knew him before I knew you.
You get me? I don't know what he's on.
Why are you watching, man?
Yeah, listen to this. It's like Farrakhan saying a statement, and he says all black people follow that ideology.
Like, where has it got us?
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah. No, he said the statement. The statement was, "Where has it got us?" Yeah. Khan, I'm not gonna misquote you, man. And I'm saying, where did it come from? I'm asking him, where did it come from? He can't tell us. I'm saying, in what context? Give us the whole sentence. He can't tell us. The next thing he tells us, the first place he ever heard it was Veli. Then the next person was Polite. Then the next person was Fink. And then when we're trying to get to the crux of it, niggas is giving us waffle. You get it? Things that we're not even arguing about. You get it?
I want to get to the bottom of his own conversation.
It's boring. Once the argument has been formulated and crystallized, anything what these men are saying is a side issue. It doesn't even matter.
All right, but all you can do, Shifa, if you have the capacity, is rewind the tape. Everybody knows what Khan's doing out here. Rewind the tape.
What?
Made a statement. Right, wait. You made a quarter of a statement. Wait. You made a quarter of a statement. We can't get the whole sentence.
An argument's been crystallized and formulated. That's not a half statement. That's a full statement.
Nah. You said, where has it got
Yeah,
us?
he's saying it. He's basically saying it wasn't a blanket statement, but man are saying it's a blanket statement. Innit?
Yeah,
So I
they're
get it.
trying. They're trying to run for the
You
trees.
attacked it.
They're running for the
Oh, wait,
forest.
wait. It's a blanket statement, then you
It's
attached it
not.
to ban them.
It's not. It's not a
If it's
blanket
just
statement.
yours, and wait.
It's not a blanket
If it's just
statement.
yours, no. If it's just yours, you meant to hold it. But when you start pushing it on other people and saying, yeah, this is how this man thinks and this is how that man thinks, man, you ain't even got the mental capacity, but you're just taking.
All right, so 1 minute. Let's just sit here and wait for one of these people to come. Nanif's here, Veli's gonna come. You two don't need to talk then, innit? What are you talking for? You're just stalling for time.
God, did you say, right, after I put my statement down, you said, okay, I take you out of it, but the rest of them are still under that same scenario?
No, I'm saying that these are the sources that I'm drawing upon to formulate an argument. I'm not saying that what I'm saying fits on all of them like a thing, like a accusation. That's what you're saying. I'm not saying that.
If you're gonna sit there and lie, nah, forget it. It's not even worth carrying on.
This is you bottling out of an argument.
No, it doesn't
There's
make
a
sense.
perfect argument on the table that we could be talking
man
about.
asked you a question.
We're on a panel show, and you lot ain't equipped to deal with this argument, so you're deferring from it.
Carnito, can I change the argument?
Understood the argument perfectly.
Yeah, but I think that argument's not worth having, man. Let's have a different one. I got a better argument for you, Carnito, man. I got better
Bring it then.
questions for you, man.
I'm putting effort into man's show here, bro. Trying to come up with things we can talk about.
Let me give you a question, yeah. This is my question for you, Carnito, yeah, because I've heard this spoke about a few times as well, but I don't think it's really been dealt with properly to a point where, like, people like me who aren't necessarily Muslim or, you know, I don't read the Quran every day, so I'm not gonna understand it the way you do, innit? Can you hear me still?
I can hear you, bro, but I'm not no mufti or no sheikh, innit? I don't know if I can answer, but I'll try, innit?
I'm just gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this question because you shouldn't have to be a sheikh to answer this question. So you see,
I've got Maku backing me, so between the two of us, and Banksy as well.
Yeah, there's a couple of you in it, so I'm just saying that in Islam you can have multiple wives, innit?
All right.
So how does that work exactly?
Well, basically, you know, a man has the opportunity of having more than the children that one woman provides. So, for example, if financially you're set up in a way where you can provide for all these children, God's basically saying by creating these children, you're doing more better than driving around in Ferraris and whatnot. So, you know,
I got you. So
if you want to do that, then take a next wife, and basically it's the foundation of building a nation. You're building a nation of people. Exponentially, growth is increasing because obviously you're having more wives.
Alhamdulillah.
So does that mean that the woman doesn't really have a choice in that then?
Well, as far as I know, you know, the first wife has to kind of like allow you to take on the second wife. You get me?
What do you mean she
like,
has to
usually
allow
what
you?
men do is they wait for the first wife. The first wife gets a bit older. She's had her kids. She's more interested in other things. She wants to get on with her life.
I don't know.
She's like, yeah, like you can have a young thing if you want.
Hold on, wait. Let me clarify what you're saying first.
Wait. Shaper. Do you follow the tenets of the Bible, yeah? Wait, you follow the tenets of the Bible? You follow the tenets of the Bible?
I don't know. When you say the tenants, talk to me about the tenants. Let's get into.
I mean, you know, like the stories, the things that go on in there. You believe them to be true, and you get me.
Allegorically,
allegorically. Okay,
and
so is there allegorically multiple prophets with multiple wives?
Allegorically, there could be. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah, definitely.
Can we just start with Abraham?
Yeah, we could start with Abraham. Abraham had a whole heap of woman.
Okay, so he had a whole heap of wives, yeah?
Yeah.
So you understand the concept. So why are you asking Muslims? Well, then wait. Why are you asking Muslims how they managed to have multiple wives when obviously in biblical text, 1 second, and even in the Israelite text or whatever, that's also what they believe.
Because I want to understand how this actually goes down, if that makes sense.
For me,
because I'm not in that situation myself.
For me, it's cultural. First.
When you say cultural,
tell us more about that.
Yeah, it's cultural. In my culture, yeah, men are allowed to have multiple wives. Yeah, depending on your status or if you can afford it. Yeah, why not?
In fact,
I get you, but the point I'm making is though, yeah.
Marcus,
No,
the
but
majority of people had multiple wives in all cultures until very
That's
recently.
right. That's right. That's right.
But are we considering this as an oppression on women, or is it something that women are agreeing with?
I think that's what he's looking for. I mean, but no,
Yeah, that's the point.
No, every marriage is a marriage.
I agree with it, Con. To be fair,
you know what? You lot, please, Ralph, please wait up a second. Let me just continue down the questioning because I wanna get to the bottom of this. Yeah. So what I'm asking is,
as long as I can have my other husband.
Let me ask the questions, innit? And you man can give your answers individually.
Of course, it can't run.
Carnio's giving his answers
in some
and Maku's giving his answers in another respect. I'm not laughing.
Yeah.
Listen, let me just get to this.
I know you can hear me, Con.
Listen.
Yeah.
94. On this occasion, I'm 100% on your side. I'm 100% on your side. Let me just finish these questions, please.
No, but
I'm done.
Me and Con are having a one-way conversation. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I'll let you go first.
I thought, do you know what? I thought I was speaking really low. I do apologize. Con, you're a fool. Go choose.
Listen, Nines, I'm a jealous lover. Like I could not share you, babe.
Carnio,
I will kill a man.
I'm gonna ask you first, yeah, and then I'm gonna let Maku give his answer second again, yeah, because we already started in that order, yeah. And I think that's fair. That we're not just taking Carnio's answer like he's answered for everyone, and we want to hear from different people.
But he answered Quranically. He answered religiously.
Yo, Snips, did Khan clean up the thing about the slavery? Did he clean that up a bit?
No, he ain't cleaned that up. No, that's still pending. But we decided to move on. But
if you want to move back, I went back in it and just got
okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Because some people was muted, he thought he could get away with blue murder. Yeah, 90%. No. Okay. When nice for you to come back, I told you, might get sticky for your dog.
Yeah, I was doing my womanly duties, Snips. You know.
Yeah.
Well, my semi-womanly.
Yo, Carnito. My next question to you is, are you saying that when the first wife gets to a certain age, she ain't gonna want no sex no more? She's not gonna be interested in these things. She's just gonna be interested in kids and other things or whatever else she's got going on in her life. She's just not interested in that no more. So she's gonna agree for her husband to marry someone else, so you know he can keep breeding up more kids.
Well, yeah, like when people have their kids young, innit? Like obviously they get older and they start having other interests in life, innit? Like, you know, women traditionally, Islamically, or even in African cultures, they are, you know, the pivotal point of the culture. Like they can, you know, go and get a career in like what's it called? Trading. A lot of the traders were women. A lot of the men do the work and the women do the go to market. Like women have careers, innit, outside of just being a housewife. Get me?
But
not when they're young girls, newlyweds, but as they grow and they mature and they're, you know, fully adult, a woman will have a career in it, even in Islamic
No, but
terms.
I'm not talking about the career part, like, because every woman's got careers. There's loads of women with careers anyway. That's not in question. I'm just saying that you saying that once they get past a certain age, they're not interested in sex no more, or are they just not allowed sex no more? Talk to me.
I think it's a personal. Look, enjoying sex, yeah. Hold on, can I say something? Enjoying sex and wanting to have children is two different things, bro. Yeah. So when someone gets married with the intention of having children, whether or not they enjoy sex at that point is irrelevant. You get me? So some people will realize that, oh, I'm married, I'm having sex, I'm enjoying this. It's like my little hobby, or I love it. Yeah. That's one thing. There's some people that will realize that, wait a minute, like I'm not really feeling this at all. Like, all right, when it's my day of ovulation, my man can come and hit it and we can breed up another baby, and you get me? Like that's all good, but I'm not really feeling this lovey-dovey or this sex thing. I'm not feeling it. Now everyone's got the right to do that, innit? You get me? Every woman, that woman's not obliged, you get me, to be your sex toy. You get me? She's
just like this is question. Question for Kanye.
At the same time,
I'm not trying to
I'm hearing what you're saying. I got one more question, Kanye. This is my final question, and Matthew can answer as well. Yeah. My final question is this, Kanye. Like, if the woman doesn't have a choice in whether the man's gonna marry another woman or not, yeah, like,
No, she does have a choice.
well, you said she has a choice, innit? Like, but then in another respect now, yeah, if you're a man and you want to marry another woman, you're saying that, sorry, I got it wrong. You said she's gonna agree to it. Now, how is a woman who loves someone, loves a man, gonna agree to another woman being together? I don't understand.
All right, cool. Let me answer this one quickly, yeah, because other people
Many
need to talk
reasons.
as well.
Many.
There's number one is that the concept of marriage that you got is different from the ancient concept of marriage. Like you're thinking marriage, me and this woman get together, we love each other, we get a mortgage and we pay it until we're dead. Like their concept of marriage was completely different, and the roles were different as well. So like it's difficult for you to then understand what is termed as marriage. Secondly, if a woman is on nation building with you, yeah, her part of it is to put aside her jealousy and allow you to have the maximum amount of children. Because if you have the potential,
can I ask you something? What if she wants to have? Hold on, wait. One question, can't. What if she can't? What if she wants to have a child with someone else? But what if she wants to have a child with someone else?
That ain't building a nation, though, is it?
Then
how's that building a nation?
Listen. My question to you, Khan, yeah? My question to you, Khan.
Someone else.
If she wants to have a child with someone else, is she allowed?
No, because that's not part of building a nation.
No, but why
is it not part of building a nation?
Why does Islam?
Wait. If he don't want to be with her, if she wants to go have a child with someone else, and he don't want that to happen, they can split up.
She has to get a divorce, right? But the point is, this is not the reason why Muslims support. This is not why Muslims. But this is not why Muslims support multiple wives.
Not for the gander.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
That's not Islam doesn't support multiple wives.
Nah, listen, fuck that reaction, yeah? You're not going to say that and then think you're going to swiftly move on and then shut me up. Fuck all of that.
Go through that.
So how come now do you have to get a divorce or I have to get a divorce? Yeah, when I do my nation building, but you can just keep it set up. Like, what's the difference?
It works both ways. If you don't want to be with someone that wants to have multiple wives, don't be with
No, but what if I just want to have a child with this particular person? You know what I'm saying to you? And then bring him. Hold on, let me finish. And then bring him back into the fold with my other kids that I've had with you. And I've got this extra one for the nation. And obviously you've done this. What's wrong with that, man?
To be honest, it's all what you and your partner agrees to. That's
right then.
That's what I'm trying to come to.
But you can do that, Naini. You can do that,
What kind of woman's going to agree to something like that?
You can do that. You just tell me.
1 second, Ralph.
What you're saying, yeah? How is that any different from how people are living now? How is that different from what's going on right now?
Yo, Nanifa. My question to you this year, Nanifa, 1 second, please. My question to you is, what kind of a woman's going to agree to something like that?
What do you mean? We're all doing it. There's women with 3 baby fathers.
Wait. Hold on
a minute. To something like what, Bab?
It's really a dumb question, but.
But just can I just say this nation building? Yeah,
what kind of a woman is going to agree to her husband taking the next wife?
Yeah, but that's the second thing. But hang on, Islam doesn't permit multiple wives for this reason, right? Islam permitted the Prophet Muhammad, peace be unto him,
11 wives.
He allowed multiple wives because before Muhammad's time in Islam, most of the women were captured in war and abused with 0 rights. So Islam introduced this by Muhammad to permit.
Are you trying to say the women are weak?
Wait.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say the women are weak?
Wait. Stop all that. Because at the end of the day, his first wife, was a very rich woman.
Yes.
That's facts.
Right.
So, exactly. You don't become rich. Hold on. By beginning
nullify
war and all of that. Hold on. Anyway, let's forget all that. Right. Let's go to Mike's granddad, who had 16 wives and 68 children, and my dad being one of them.
All right.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Wait, let him talk.
Full back. Yeah. So we have examples, and that's multiple in Africa. But depending on your position, this is what I'm trying to say. If you can afford it, if you're a person of wealth, this is why it's cultural. They're not worrying about the intricacies of, he's got more. Yeah, he's the prince. How the hell is he not going to have that? Yeah, it makes sense. or he's the chief, or he's the Oba, or he's the Olu, or, you know what I mean? This works into the system. If you're a farmer, yeah, and you can only, you know what I mean, and you just want to be with one woman, that's also permissible. You get it?
But can women do that though? Can women be the Oba?
But
or the Baba?
no, I mean, obviously they can be they can be the queen, but you see the patriarchy and hold on 1 second. One second. The patriarchy and matriarchy system, yeah, has changed in the sense of religion. So once religion came into play, yeah, it changed things to a matriarchal thing where it's only a king now. Do you get it? Still princesses and everything, blah blah blah. But princesses just marry kings or marry princes. You get it? They don't obtain to the ultimate position. No, do you get it? But they can, once they marry their husband, you know, the first wife or whatever, the only wife might be, yeah, is equal to him. So we don't have an issue like within
Maku, how can she be Maku? How can you say she's equal to him? Yeah. But for instance, the man takes a next wife. Yeah. Take 3 next wives. All right. Do you know what? Eventually, at first, maybe she thought she could deal with it, and then it comes to her. Do you know what? One day, I can't really deal with this. You know, it's hurting my feelings. I want to connect, man.
Well,
like, why is that not allowed?
Hold on 1 second. But if she's a princess, yeah, ooh, it's going to be peak for my man, because a lot of things come with that. Remember, a lot of things came to it in the first place.
Or a queen, even.
1 second, of dowry and things that, you know, were given to, you know, take her away from her family. Do you get it? It's still working. It's still working, that dowry thing and
So hold on. When you say things were given to take her away from her family, she was born then. It's all about money then.
No, it's more about you're going into a new family. So you still got your family, but you're gaining now. But now they are responsible for you.
It's a marriage.
I mean, that marriage, is that a financial situation than the actual marriage itself? Because at the end of the day,
sometimes, depending on.
Maku's right. Most of the time, it's a marriage of family.
But that's what marriages were based on anyway.
One second.
Right.
Because the most highest educated people in the land usually are these people of wealth or royalty and thing. So they would be business people on both sides, maybe, you know what I mean? As in business families. Do you get it? So that structure, maybe we can't have it here, but it's definitely there in Africa.
Not just Africa,
but
it's in India.
Some people might argue then, though.
Sorry?
But then some people might argue then, though, that for the female, then, you know, the Western world is the life of luxury in comparison in some respects, because you know what? They have the right to do absolutely whatever the hell they want to do.
Well, I find it weird because
only if you consider freedom to be the most important thing.
You know, like a king
rather than duty
will give his daughter her own setting, her own village. To be honest, you know what I mean. Starts with the village of her birth is that's your village now, or we build a village for you and we give you a certain amount of wealth, depending on how many children he has and depending on how many wives he has, is how the portions are going to be given out.
Today that practice.
So would you say that, Maku, one second, Ralph, before you interject, Maku, would you say that in that situation, the way you love someone isn't the same then? Because in another respect here, I get where you're coming from. Like, do you know what? You'll have multiple wives. You know, you love more than one person then, yeah? In that respect then. All right.
1 minute.
Yeah,
how many times have you been in love?
Remember,
how many times have you been in love?
1 second.
Has it ever been the same? Has it ever been the same, Shifa?
Hold on. Because of culture, the woman is also held by certain parameters too. Do you get it? So she's trying to obtain and be a good wife and all of these type of things, and you get what I'm saying.
And you know what? The modern practice, the modern practice does not change at all. It's India, where all the marriages are not between just a man and a woman.
Yeah, but
they're between the two families.
The guy only has to have money. They're cheating. Listen, the man never cheating.
It's the same thing.
If all you have to do is have, listen, Maku, not being funny. Yeah, let's think about this. If all the man them have to do is have money to have multiple wives,
it's not money. It's not money.
It's not money.
It's not always money, my friend.
It's not money.
It's always money.
No, most of the cases
it's not money. Have 10 wives.
90% of the time.
Hold on, let me ask this question. Could you be broke and have 10 wives?
Yeah, you can be.
Yeah, of course you can.
How?
Because you've got
those
land to farm.
10 wives are going to
How are
yield
you going to
children.
support them?
You're
They're
going to
gonna
farm the
support each
land.
other. It's not women alone.
Where
innit?
can you be
And
broke
hold
and
on,
have
wait.
10 children?
What do you think the
Where?
women are doing? 1 second. What do you think the women are doing? If you're going to tell the women that they got good businesses as in market and going and doing trade and all of that, then what do you think's going on? Who do you think's going to market? Who do you think's got a market stall? Like what's going on?
Where can you be broke and have 10 wives? Please.
Where can you be broke? Well, it depends
It's
what you
about
mean
being
broke.
It's about
I mean,
money,
yeah.
cash
Well,
money.
that was the question, isn't it? Man
Cash
asked,
money,
So
no,
we're
but
saying
he's
you
asking
could be
about.
rich in other ways, isn't it? You don't have to have
That's what
cash
I'm saying.
money.
You can be rich and wealthy. It could be cattle. It could be anything. Like, in
So
Africa,
you think that kind of thing's still going on plentiful where man's got 10 wives with a few?
There was a Kuwaiti. One Kuwaiti guy had 100 descendants.
Sorry, even between somewhere in the desert, near the Nile, yeah, they have a culture of Tuareg kind of people who do that. Man had multiple wives, yeah, and they were suffering. Wind was blowing and in the sand. You get me? And one.
Well, I ain't doing that. I'm not gonna be one of many and we're poor. Forget that. That's dead food, man. You might as well have one man and be poor.
Sister.
I can hear you, Snips, man. I can hear you, man.
Anyway,
Hey,
so
listen,
what I'm saying is,
let's calm down. Let's calm it.
if you're in the desert, for example, yeah, like it might look broke and poor to you. That's what I'm trying to say. It's depending on thing. We're not dealing with money. Chef is saying money, yeah, and we put that aside. We're saying no, it can't always be money.
Yeah, I hear you, Bab. I hear you still.
Yeah, the interaction might have been the two families who are business families.
No, I hear that still, man.
Yeah.
I hear that, man. I hear
So
that.
there's
But
business.
business involves money, though, Matthew. You can't do that one. You said the two business families. You said the two families might be business family. Business involves money. Now, at the end of the day,
Yeah, but that's
marriage is a union of families.
One second. That's in the environment.
Then it should just be about love, innit?
Cool, but what I'm saying is, it's never been like that. So, like,
marriage is always about love.
You just make
it sounds crooked to me, though. It's sounding crooked. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't understand it fully.
Hold on, wait.
Cypher, let me give you an example, Cypher. Yeah, in my family household of my great grandfather, every single woman that he married worked together into creating what the empire is. My great grandfather bought a massive piece of land so that his wives can each have house, and he created bank accounts for each and one of each person to creating their own business or whatever they need to do to looking after the children to what it is. So most of the time they did this is to create alliances, because when someone was conflicting upon them, they had alliances to reaching out in forms of families.
Mr. Riggs, I've got a question for you, yeah? This question's for you, Mr. Riggs, yeah? Let me ask you this question, yeah? Is this the reason why, for instance, when I look at America now, yeah, for instance, I got loads of family in America as well. And they got this culture of, they like to go to strip clubs, yeah? And they love a strip club in America, you know? Throw money at bums and stuff like. They love that. Now, is that why they're doing that then? Because they're hungry for more women and they're hungry for more wives, but they can't afford it yet?
That is a more of a lustful thing.
Yeah.
That's woman, because you remember, they're not thinking of women getting pregnant. The woman gets pregnant, they duck out, they meet another one. They're just lust.
So are you against that type of behavior then? Do you think that we should?
Yeah, but that's down to the environment, innit? That's down to the environment of what we're talking about. We're not talking about Africa. Because we're not talking about Africa. We're not talking about city. And we're not talking about, you know what I mean? There has to be a separation in mindsets within the.
If you're looking for that type of relationship, then that's all totally and absolutely wrong. Because number one, you're breeding up another woman to suffer. That is wrong totally.
So do you man think, yeah, if these Americans, yeah, that are about that life, about that type of culture, if they took that money that they're throwing at bums in clubs, yeah, and invested it back into the community, do you think it would make a magnificent difference, or do you think it wouldn't make much of a difference?
I don't think it's relevant.
No, it's not
Where
relevant.
do you think
This
money
is not
goes?
relevant stuff you're talking about.
Why are you suggesting that strip clubs ain't part of the
But I
community?
see the
I don't
listen. I
understand.
see these rappers.
Yeah.
Listen, I saw the rappers on videos. Yeah, I see all of them. I see T-Pain and that man there in love with the stripper. They're throwing racks, big money.
Yo, that's a
throwing
whole
big
different
racks.
topic, man.
I
And it's
don't
got nothing
understand.
to do with the topic at hand, man. And it's just
Yeah,
bringing
man.
in
Be honest.
dirty laundry into a
Yeah.
place that's not quite dirty. Like, you get
True
me?
story.
It's
It's
just not
Yeah,
what
where's
it
your
is,
mind
man.
I hear
at?
you.
Where's
But
your
the fact
mindset?
of the matter is, yeah, the point I was making is 94 is, yeah. At the end of the day, yeah, like Macu said, this is what Macu said to me, and this is what Carnito said to me, yeah. That there's a lot of people who's coming from walks of life where man will have multiple wives and have multiple women, yeah. So man will populate and make a nation out of multiple partners. You know, like that.
Yeah, but even in your
certain
text
man
it
who
says
live in
that.
certain man who live in Western society now, yeah. And it's funny because you know what, like when we talk, for instance, the Caucasian woman, yeah, is quite aggressive. She's not settling for no relationship with no man, and he's got 10 wives. She's fighting for her position, isn't it? Like I'm not saying that the black woman isn't fighting just as hard neither. I'm not saying that because I would never say a thing like that. But what I'm going to say to you is this, like. At the end of the day, why are there women out there fighting so hard for that position if they're supposed to settle for less?
But
that's the liberals.
I don't even know what who you fighting for. 1 second. Who you fighting for?
One second.
Yeah, you fight for the rights of women.
But you're comparing wives with porcupines.
Exactly.
Brethren, let's not make this into a race thing, innit? Let's just
you're
make
making
something
about
No.
That's what he's saying.
Porcupines meaning that this is a mistress. This is some girl that I'm gonna have around. I might end up sleeping with her, and she might end up being pregnant. But I don't give two shits about her.
Mm.
No, but that's not nothing to do with this.
Because I got a wife and a family.
What I'm saying to you is, yeah, regardless of how, whether you treat your wife good, whether you treat her bad, yeah, like. In this culture of England, yeah,
right.
Whether it's the black woman, the white woman, the Chinese woman, what they're learning here is not to settle for that. They want one man for them. They're not sharing, innit?
But hold on.
The man them who's saying they can have multiple women are saying the same thing. They're not sharing the multiple women they got, are they?
Well, you'd be very much surprised because in the culture of Britain, especially amongst the Celts and all of that. The Old English and the Old English style, it was, definitely favorable to have multiple wives if you could afford it.
That's why they call them bastards.
Yes, come expose. Give us some more exposure then. Are they doing the same thing? Everyone's doing the dirty.
Everybody's doing the same thing. Even up to the 60s where we talk about flower power and all of that hippie love. Man's got commune, but basically man's married to every chick in the place. Come on, man.
But that's why they call them bastards. The children,
what are you talking about?
That they just had fun with.
Yeah, Europeans know about this, man. They know. They're just like us. You know what I mean? They were doing it. Kings were doing it. Everyone was doing it. You get it? Like if you could afford, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't know any. Listen, I don't know any women that accept this type of behavior. Like. At the end of the day, I can't say that I've been with a Muslim woman, so maybe that's why. I can't say I've been with an Israelite woman neither, who's strictly that faith, or I've not been in that situation. But I do know like people like, for instance, Jehovah's Witness. It's not no two man to no one woman or two women to one man. It's one.
But do you understand? Even in the Bible, in the Bible, there's multiple examples. You got kings who are prophets who have multiple wives and harem.
Yeah, but all that is
come on, bro.
Let me just ask this question. One question, Macu. I swear to you, one question I'm going to ask you is this. Macu, you see when you said about the Muslim thing, when you were talking about the Quran, you said it's for a certain people for a certain time. So when we're dealing with the Bible, whether we're dealing with it allegorically or we're dealing with it metaphorically or literally, is that not for a time as well? And has that
and it was for the same set of people. Like it's the same story. Like I wasn't actually referring to the Quran. It was the Bible I was talking about.
But Shifa, won't you think even in that scenario of having more than one wife, to certain men in the church who decide to cheat on their wives, wouldn't it be better to have more than one wife?
Not really, you know. You'd be better off leaving the woman. Leave the woman. You don't have to listen. You don't have to destroy people like that, man. Like after you see, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion, innit? Like you see, in Shipper's opinion, yeah. Like if you're gonna take someone who's in a weakened position, yeah, and weaken their position further by putting them under you, because that's how I look at it. Like, and I know you man are gonna say, nah, you can't take it as putting under you, because that's just how I see it. Because that's how I was raised, one woman to one man. So if I'm going to take another woman, and my woman ain't even got a video, you know, I just
wait. What about? Hold on 1 second, Clifford. Sorry, are you Hebrew Israelite? Yeah.
No. I'm not Hebrew Israelite. Not Hebrew, just Israelite. No Hebrew involved.
Okay, you're just Israelite, right? So even if you say you're just Israelite, bro, the tenets of your thing is about multiple wives, is it not?
In past times, yeah, history tells a story, doesn't it? You know, of past times, and that's the point I'm making.
But even in the laws, even in the laws, where does it say you can't have multiple wives?
Where does it specifically tell you to have multiple wives?
No, it does. It tells you to go forth and multiply and be fruitful.
Yeah, but you can multiply with one wife.
That doesn't mean multiple wives.
No, but I'm saying it might involve that. Especially
that just means you get your wife. You and your wife.
Let me explain why it happens in Africa. Let me explain
have some children.
Let me explain why it happens in Africa. For the simple fact there are more women than there are men. Just that's the simple fact of why this whole system started.
I'm gobsmacked.
Yeah, there are more women than there are men. Do you get it? So what we're gonna do? Every woman needs a husband and blah blah blah. So they created a system that allowed it to be better for people.
Well, you know what? I would take that more than taking it that, you know, the scriptures said it and all that type of stuff.
No, I mean that. Cultural. Remember I said cultural.
Yeah, I'll take that. You know what I mean? But I heard Nin said, Nins, I've lost the comment now, but Kulos now, he said that patriarchy is a gift sent from God. Yeah. So you know what I say to that.
Yeah, man.
All right, what about this thing in the Quran, yeah? Where's Carnito?
Idiot chatting that. God didn't send nothing names up.
No, but hold on. We got to deal with this stripper type thinking and all of that and fighting for the rights of women.
We do, because I got questions. I got loads of questions.
That's cool. Yeah, but let that be contained to the Western world that we're in. Like you keep mentioning,
this is where we live.
Yeah.
But you don't Sniper. 1 second though. If we want to actually look at even on the forms of the stripper, we've got to go into the forms of its history. Where did it come from, and how did it appear? And then when you look into forms of coffee, it will tell you its story.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But as I said, you live in England. Hold on, wait. You live in England, and America is like a mimic. We're trying to be like the Americans, so we look up to the Americans. We watch a lot of their stuff and But these are two environments that are the worst in any biblical book. Do you get me? If you want to talk about Babylon or New Babylon, this is where you live.
Let me ask you another question. Let's not turn it onto someone else, please. Let's turn on the focus on what we was on in it. Because I'm asking you, man, questions about the Islam and the way women are treated, basically. So what I want to ask my next question.
That's fine, but that's universal. We've just discovered it's a universal thing, right? In a sense, it's a universal thing. Even in your book, even in
I've got another question, please.
He's asking for specifics. So if he's asking for a specific, because even though it's universal, there is differences.
But divorce ain't different.
No, but what I'm saying is there's differences in how certain people treat women and how people they're dealt with.
But that's cultural. That's cultural.
The reason why I said coffee shops, because if you go into the history, this is why this country brought tea in the first place, because men were missing.
Yeah, but the question I'm asking right now, is not.
When he says Islamically, then you're going back to culture. because even the books reflect the culture of the time. So
exactly,
like,
which is
you know
why
what I mean?
I'm
These
trying to
people
go
have always
to.
been.
I'm trying to go by what's in the book.
Okay, and then even in your book, then yeah, it's allowed to have multiple wives for multiple reasons and whatever. That's there. Your proof is in your book, right? So now when you're going to come to the other books that relate to your book, you're in a quandary. I don't understand
Yeah,
how
but
you
I
can
wanted, do you know the reason I'm asking the questions, Maku? Because I'm trying to understand how other people are interpreting the book, innit? You've just heard my interpretation, that different things are for different times and for different people. Now, some people prescribe things that I believe are from past times to themselves in this time. Now, I get that. But what I'm trying to say to you is this, my brother, now, yeah? Like, that's one question. My next question was, you
it's
see, as far
continuous
as
though.
in the
How
Quran,
are you saying it's
no,
past
but,
times when it's continuous?
well,
It's just
when you
that
say it's
Europeans.
continuous, I get
One
you.
second.
In your, yeah, in my
European
opinion.
people practice it a one way, innit? So now, when you come to this
I get that,
country,
but that's
you
just my
do that.
opinion.
You're a what? A polygamist or whatever. You get it?
Yeah, but that's just my
Yeah,
opinion,
right.
innit? And maybe that's partly to do what you just said, partly to do with the world I've grown up in. But then I'm going to say this, my next question is this. You see, as far as, okay, a man's allowed to have multiple wives or whatever else now, yeah? Now, I've I was listening to something about Islam today, and it was, I don't know, it wasn't a very long discussion either. It wasn't really like enough information for me to really get my teeth into it. But what I was hearing is that a man who's married to a woman has the right to put his hands on her. Is this correct? Or is this falsified information? Talk to me.
What a man? What if a man?
A Muslim man is allowed to beat his wife. Long story short of it, is that true?
Yeah, probably.
So what's with this beating of wives, and then you got multiple wives? I don't understand that. Like,
but that's not.
I'll be honest with you. Go on, talk to
that's
me.
not in the holy text, though. That's just a ideology of people who believe in certain hadiths. You get me? It's sectarian business. Like, you can't put that.
There's nothing in the Quran. There's nothing in the Quran that would suggest that a man is allowed to put his hands on any woman.
No. Why?
No, but that's what I'm trying to say.
Hold on, wait. When it's telling the stories of the same prophets in your book, did they put their hands? Wait. Did they put their hands on their wives?
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say to you, Sniper.
Right. So if it's the same story being told, wait. Did they anywhere in the Bible? Did you see a prophet? Yeah, backhand or you get me? Fly kick his wife.
No, but I'm not talking about prophets though. I'm talking about regular
so that's
people.
what we're talking about when we're talking about the Quran. What are you talking about?
But at the end of the day, you're saying no. Hold on. You said when we're talking about the Quran, we're talking about the prophet, but we're not talking about the Quran. We're talking about the teachings of the Quran.
Right. So when we go to not the teachings of the Quran, what people believe through hadiths. You get it? Because that
so
would
it's not
explain.
In the Quran,
one second. Yeah, it's not Quran based, man. Stop that. Like, it's not Bible based, is it?
I just wanted to make sure, to be honest. That's all it was. I just wanted to check that one out.
What are you talking about?
But
it doesn't make sense. Like, get your research. One second. When you do research or someone brings information to you, you gotta get the sources. Like, man will tell you probably.
Yeah, man are the source, innit, Maku? I'll be honest. I've been trying to look in the Quran and find verses that would correlate anything to do with women getting beaten. Let me ask someone else, because there was a Muslim in this chat talking, and they didn't really have an answer to it. So I thought, let me ask you guys.
Bro. There's no law. One second. There's no law or no thing. It's just, look, everyone's situation is everyone's situation. Even in the biblical, that Noah or one of them had to backhand a wife for disrespect or trying to poison man or something.
Sniper, what I'm trying to, that's why I said there is a difference. People use words to conflate to their argument. Yeah, they will put a narrative into creating their agenda. So,
but we know this though.
Yes,
he's doing it himself. Everybody. Hold on 1 second. Everybody does it. So you can't put that on. Wait. If you've read the text though,
Yeah, but
If
Sniper,
you read the text, you can't put it. You can't put it on the text.
Sniper, let me finish.
Oh, come on.
What I'm trying to say to you is that it would not say that, but then people will use a narrative to explain or to give reason why they will give their wife a backhand.
Mm-hmm.
If
where would they do that, bro? Where would they do that, bro? Where would they do that, bro?
Wait. If a Bible says you must be submissive to your man,
mm-hmm.
then they will use that narrative for their agenda. Because you ain't stopping someone that is aggressive doing what he's going to do in the first place.
That's what they did with the slavery.
But I'm saying, who writes that in the text, man? Like, let's stop all that, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you. Wait, bro. Wait. I agree. I do agree, yeah. But bro, I've got to the root of the source quick.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's one second, bro. I'm telling you, who's read the thing. You get what I'm saying? That's a hadith. You get it? Someone's interpretation of someone's interpretation. One second, and we don't know if it's Sahih or anything. We don't know nothing like that.
Bro, Mako, the hadiths came 600 years after, bro.
We know, bro, but I'm saying everything is dependent on what's going on at that time, right? So we understand that yes, the idea of multiple wives and is older than any book, it seems.
That's because they wanted the tribe to get bigger.
Sometimes it just gotta be that way, you know? Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know.
Yeah, and that's what I'm keeping saying to you is that it's the individual narrative to push in their agenda. If you have an aggressive man that's trying to push his agenda, he will try to utilize a Quran or a Bible to push in that narrative.
Exactly.
No, not the Quran, the hadith.
But sometimes not. No, yeah, thank you.
I didn't say it's in the hadiths. I'm saying to you, they will get a quote in the Quran that will try to simulate their agenda.
Yeah, of course. Like
they will take it out of context. They will take
not
it
direct or I know what you mean. Yeah, as I said, yeah, people's stories are people's stories, but it's not justifying anything. It's not like you get it. It's a guide on how to live and all of that. But these are wait. These
change the subject.
One second. These are the
look at the coon. The coon is here.
Yeah. Oh my God.
These are the various prophets' experiences according to these books, isn't it? And that's
Brother Matthew.
One second. They're never going to be necessarily derogatory and the real personal stuff or whatever's going on. Like, we don't know. Do you get it? And it's not put in any text. Do you get it? Because it wouldn't seem to make sense to the whole idea of what you're trying to do with the books and religion. If these are holy texts and blah, 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 it might be explained that maybe these things went on, just like sacrifice or whatever. You get it? At particular time. But no one's telling no one to do that. And you get it? This is the way to do. This is one of the laws. You must standardly beat up your wife.
Brother Mackie, you've read the Quran, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, so you said that wife beating is not in the Quran.
No, I didn't say it wasn't in the Quran. Yeah.
You did. Shifa, is that not what you heard? Maybe he's not around. That's what I heard.
I heard what Chef is talking about is from a hadith, most probably.
No, wife beating, you can beat your wife, is in the Quran.
Okay, show it.
Surah 4:34. Surah 4:34. People can know. Hold on, let me bring it up so I can read it. But Surah 4:34.
Oh gosh.
Men are in charge of women by what Allah has given.
If she's disloyal.
One over the other, and what? Oh, well, now it's issues disloyal. So it is in there. Before I've even finished reading, you're already confessing that it's in there. But let me go on. Allah has given one over the other, and what they spend from their wealth. So righteous women are devoutly obedient, guarding in absence what Allah would have them guard. For those from whom you fear arrogance, advise them. Then if they persist, forsake them in bed and strike them. For if they obey you, seek no means against them. Indeed, Allah is ever exalted and grand.
So what does that mean to you?
What does that say? What does that say?
What does it mean for you to strike someone?
He doesn't say.
What does that mean to you?
Yeah, it means like a backhand or something.
And that's in the Quran. That's not man-made, apparently.
Yeah, but
that's from Allah himself. That's a command from Allah.
How is it a command from Allah? Explain.
Well, clearly that's Allah that's actually told Muhammad that this is what they should do. This is what's prescribed for women if they transgress.
He said they should be obedient at it.
Yeah, if they're not obedient, then that's the procedure.
No, he said advise them first, and if they're persistent, then
that's the procedure. And a lot of women who you advise these days, they don't really want to listen, do they?
Okay, so that's determined. That's down to you then.
That's down to me.
That is down to you, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to do it.
You can't.
But Allah would.
Hold on, wait. Like you wouldn't put it on God. That's dumb. I'm not buying it.
No, but God is allowing. God is saying that this is what you should do. If talking doesn't work.
Wait. Should do in all times or in that particular time? Because there's.
No, this is what.
Influence.
This is for all.
Hold on 1 second.
This is for all times.
Yeah, but that influences that writing. It can't be all times because it would have been in the beginning.
It is for all times. All practicing Muslims.
And
all practicing Muslims.
Wait. All practicing Muslims, but which of the prophets in the Quran did that?
Well, I don't know which one did it. Obviously, the Quran does not talk about everybody's.
Zero.
Actually, there is a claim that Muhammad actually beat Aisha. I'm saying there is actually.
Is that in the Quran?
I think that's hadith. I think that's hadith.
Okay.
But at the same time, that's irrelevant.
Full back.
That's irrelevant.
No, that's not irrelevant. Ooh.
It is irrelevant if they don't choose to do something that Allah has condoned.
Quran.
Not everything that Allah has condoned, the prophets have done.
Yeah, but I'm saying
you know it's religious.
Wait. The main thing is the Quran. You put the Quran separate, right? And then you're going into hadiths and people are telling you about various things. It's been the same example all the way around. That's why I made mention of that in the first place.
Do you know what's interesting? The highest divorce rate is among black Protestant churches.
Listen, it's clearly obvious what's going on. Do you get it? That certain men are reading the hadiths and the surah of the prophet, but even in the surah of the prophet, you're not going to hear, the prophet woke up one day and boxed his woman.
Exactly.
One of his wives. Like there's none of that. So I don't know where you're going.
I hear my bro. I hear you saying he's not woke up and done it, yeah. But I'm just saying, is it allowed? That's all I was asking. I'm not saying has the prophet done it.
Shifa, I read it in the Quran. It is in the Quran. That's the point. And these guys they've been doing Taqiyya all along. But they can't run away from the fact that it's actually there. If you read Surah 4,
but that's the point I was making. Like at the end of the day, if it's in the Quran, regardless of whether the prophet done it or not, people are being advised to do it.
No, because if people are being advised to do it, there'll be an example of it. It's plain and simple. I just don't.
Of course, there's examples of people doing it. Like, of course, there's examples of Muslims and non-Muslims doing it. But
in the Quran,
where the divorce rates in Muslim communities are the lowest.
In the Quran, my friend.
The lowest compared to other faiths.
Wait, because you're putting it on a book, innit? You're putting it on a book that's where the edict came from, and that's not true, bro. I'm telling you that man have sectarianism, and from that sectarianism they have hadiths. And those hadiths guide and help them in their day-to-day lives. So in some of those hadiths, you're gonna hear some wild, outrageous stuff.
And it's a sin to hit anyone.
So Maku, are you saying that it's in the Quran, but it's not implemented? It's never been implemented by anyone.
There's not even inference of that. There's no even inference of that. It's how he reads it and interprets it.
Yeah.
And obviously.
How else are you gonna interpret striking? How else are you gonna interpret striking?
This guy is a waffler.
How else do you want to interpret striking someone?
As I said, okay, cool. But I said there's no example, and you can't put that on the creator. You've got to put that on the individual, either being talked to or whatever. Do you get it?
Boy.
So who's being talked to at that point is what you need to more
So Maku, are you saying that it could be a strike system, as in like first strike, second strike, third strike basis?
One second. It might be that in that conversation, that person was talking to Musa, for example, which is Moses. Do you get it? So it's what thing you thinking that is telling the Prophet Muhammad to do something. Do you get it? Or giving any? That's what it would be. It would be telling an example to him using the previous prophets. That's what it is. That's what it's about.
Nah.
It's about the previous prophets in the Quran. It's not about.
You sound like a deviant. You sound like a deviant, Maku, man.
No, man. It's not about the Prophet Muhammad like that, though. You have to go and read something else.
Maku, what happens if the woman decides? What happens if the woman decides she's gonna up and leave because she's had enough and she's gonna take next man because she's not happy with having her man have next girl, but she's not allowed to have one man.
Yeah, she can divorce.
What happens if she just ups and leaves?
She can leave.
She can divorce. Like the divorce is old still as well, and there's many ways to do it. Like you're gonna have to go and see the imam. You're gonna have to go and do some counseling. All of these things are set in place, depending on where you live. Now, if you're in Saudi Arabia, bro, I can't. Wait. If you're in Saudi Arabia or one of these Arab countries where they hang their wives upside down and beat them. Yeah, I hear where you're coming from, but that's not in the Quran. That's not the premise for every single, you get me, person of that faith. It's just more to do with their culture. So they brought their culture into the thing, and now they're thinking this is the way to do it. Yeah, I'm not even going to strike her. Wait.
If this was, go on. I'm just saying, if this was a British wedding, yeah.
Right,
if you took another partner, yeah, that's an immediate reason why you could get a divorce straight away. So. You know, it's like you've got more rights.
Yeah, but it depends because obviously, as a Muslim, you can go. You know, you have Sharia here. You have Sharia courts that allow certain
the husband has the right to set her straight. And
they understand. They're very accountable in this country for everybody's religion and everybody's way of life, isn't it? Like everybody gets a mosque, everybody gets a synagogue or whatever. You get it. So it's not like they're against any religion. Definitely not in this country. You get it? So they do understand that, yeah, man can have in this particular faith, and they would understand better than any of us. You get it? Definitely, they would understand better than any of us.
I'll be honest, Maku, yeah? It just seems like the man is placed in a position above the woman, yeah? And, you know, that seems a bit chauvinistic. Like, it
but depending on your environment,
I could be completely wrong.
Yeah, but
I could be completely wrong,
you're
but I'm
right.
just trying to point out.
Bro, you're thinking about how.
You're right.
Wait. In the Bible, ain't the man ahead of the woman? Life.
Yeah, normal.
Yeah, man, he can't talk shit.
All the same things are there. It's like it's not. That's why I said he's not. It's like he's not reading his own book because everything you're asking me relates to the Bible. Because as I said, when people are making these claims, it's like
Yeah, but Maku, that depends how you're reading your Bible, innit? Because if you see the way I read the Bible, yeah, like I said to these man, yeah, they try to flip in, like they try to ridicule me, innit? They try to make fun of me. But like I keep saying to these man, the Bible is not actually the Bible. The Bible comes out of other books. So as far as I'm concerned, these men that were writing Bibles were going into temples of Osiris, and Osiris had a wife, Isis. The woman and man was on the same level. Do you understand? And I don't see nowhere where Osiris was taking 10 wives. I don't see that in there. So
yeah, but that's not. Hold on. You're being unfair because obviously you don't have that information. Isn't it? Plain and simple. You would have to go to the Egyptians, who definitely kept good records, and see what they said about that, rather than just assume through your book that it's not about that. About going and getting proper details and information and facts. Yeah. Which is allegory, as you explained. You get it? I'd rather deal with the truth than allegory still.
Well, in that sense, none of us are dealing with the truth.
Yeah. You know where I'm going with this. Yeah, you know where I'm going with this. So now, as I said, all books are a guide to life, isn't it? And the experiences of people who went before. Plain and simple. Like, you're not going to take every example. No, you're not. You get it? But when it comes to the wife thing, bruh, you get it? You can clearly see in all books, yeah, that is available for you. If you want to have one wife, you can have one wife. If you want to have multiple wives, and it's better for you, especially these prophets who seem to travel in caravans. Do you get it? And move around a lot.
So why can't a woman be a prophet?
Wait. And then they keep acquiring.
I love the way when Marco wants to talk, he just goes, wait, and keeps talking.
Acquiring.
Because that's where I'm going, Maku. I'm going to, at the end of the day, if a man can be a prophet, why can't a woman be a prophet and have the same rights as a man?
Okay, take that up with the creator. You get it? Because that
But now this is the thing now, the Maku. This is the thing now where you're saying take it up with the creator, but I'm saying that the men are the ones who confuse the books. So the creator was never
depending on. And what is that dependent?
Maybe the Bible, but not the
Is
Quran.
it not? Wait, is it not dependent?
Yeah, but you're saying not the Quran. So
is it
like
not
my brother who just
dependent
said that,
on
you're
their
saying,
culture? Man, is
no,
it
but
not
my brother
dependent?
who just said not the Quran, you're authenticating your book off of the same information that the Bible is coming from.
I'm not authentic.
Let's be honest.
I'm
You
saying
have
yes.
to. Other than your prophet, that's all you got to go by.
No, I'm saying it's very similar. Yes, the book actually itself, is talking about the same prophets, right?
That's right.
Bar one. That's it. Bar one. You get me? Everyone else, same. Yeah. So that's what it's about, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know what the rest of you thinking or misconstruing or That's what it's about. Yeah.
Shifa, are you a feminist?
Wait.
Are you a feminist? Are you a feminist?
What I'm saying is, if the Bible was stolen out of Egypt, and these men are saying that Abraham was whatever, and they're saying, hold on, these men are from Egypt, they're from Kemet, but they don't want to admit the things. It's like when Ezra was on there the other day, and Ezra said, hold on, now Imhotep is someone who's in the Bible, because someone tried to say you can't find none of the people in the Bible, they don't exist, you can't find no proof of them. He said, hold on, you can go to Imhotep's temple, and it's funny how he's got more or less exactly the same story as Joseph, like word for word even. Yeah,
that's
so
lie.
when we're getting into this thing now, certain people, listen, I'm not finished my sentence. Let me finish my sentence, innit? Certain people, what they like. I'm not saying not to have respect for your own things, innit? Because if you're a Muslim, whether you're Christian, whatever you are, respect your things, but know that your things come from our things, innit? And if you don't know that, then this is the problem we have in society, where
what do you mean?
don't
Our
want to
things as in
accept things
Kemet?
for what they are.
1 second. Our things as in Kemet? Full stop. Or are you talking about?
Full stop.
Okay, cool, no problem. I think we always, and most of us, fight that cause. Do you get it? Like any perspective of what we're doing is Afrocentric, should they say? Do you get it? So yeah, the fact that Mike's a Muslim ain't gonna be no Arab Muslim, is it?
Yeah, but I'm saying that when they made these Muslim books and when they made these Christian books, it's all coming out of Kemet, innit? When we're talking about Jesus or Yeshua or if you want to say Isa, we're talking about Horus then, innit? We're talking about the same character. But they're not going to tell you they got it from Egypt. They're going to try and tell you Egypt.
We have evidence.
No one's arguing that here right now.
I've got the evidence. I've just told you. I've just shown you already. Show me some that shows it isn't. You bring some evidence.
You know, bro.
Bring it.
You don't. You're not telling no one nothing that man don't already know and man don't already.
No, you know. No, Maku, you know though, innit? But you see some of these man, what it is now, and I know it's not the black Muslims, because the black Muslims, a lot of them, like you said, like if they was like, there's certain black Muslims that follow Malachi Z. York's kind of way of thinking as far as Islam is concerned. And they see it as a black thing. It was taken directly from descendants of black families, X, Y, Z. So there's different people with different versions of the thing. And what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to get into the truth of it, stop hiding, innit? Because I'm glad Carnito's here. Carnito can clarify his version of events, innit? But as far as I know, all of your books come out of Kemet. Every last one of them. So really and truthfully, all of you have bended and twisted.
I don't think.
No, but I'm saying the Muslims are going to argue. The Muslims are going to argue that they've got the authentic copies, the authentic writings, innit? And it was all originally in Arabic. It wasn't originally in no Arabic, Bree.
Nobody's
talking this Arabic thing.
Bro, I agree 100, but no one's arguing that. And I think I've proved those facts 100 and 1,000 times over up in this bitch. You get it?
Exactly.
I ain't got time to be hearing the same repetitive.
So no one ain't no Muslim, then are they? And no one ain't no Christian, then are they? So then
everybody
let's
is
put it in perspective.
But that's not the
point. No one ain't a Muslim or a Christian. What you're doing as a Muslim is, yeah, like you're coming into my community. You're coming into my community. Listen. You're coming into my community now, yeah. And listen, you're saying everyone. Listen, my brother. Let me explain something to you. Listen, you're coming into my community and saying everyone's a Muslim. No, the ones in my community that accept Islam are Muslims. But ultimately, my people were never Muslims.
Hold on one
religion
second.
Weren't made for my people.
But hold on, but hold on, Sheffer. But mine were. So what am I going to do about that?
Exactly.
So
what?
It's not for everyone. No one's forcing anyone to do anything, and some people are not converting to anything. Man were born that. So some people's tribes. We got Muslim tribes in Africa, like I bet.
Yeah, man.
You get it? Don't piss me off. When half the fucking
where does Islam come from? What is the origins of Islam,
bro? 1 second. When half the continent is that, half the continent, you know. Like, don't get twisted, bro.
You explain this to me, yeah. You explain this to me. Why is there so much? You explain this question to me. Why does so much Islamic people stand by and watch black people who are Islamic too get persecuted? They ain't done nothing about it.
So I'm glad you're identifying that some are Islamic too. Now, when I come from a country that it varies at times, but mostly it's been under Islamic rule from way back, and there ain't been no problems, right? Because there's different versions of how people got their Islam. Do you get it? Some got it direct, some got it, later on, but via Arabs to add on top of it, you know what I mean, and convert it to their way of thinking. Do you get it? But then there's also those who have another mindset and got it from another set of people who were already that already. So, like, please don't conflate things and just, Muslims in our community. There's Muslims been in your community, bro.
Even for the Muslims in our community,
One second. Walking up and down normal, yeah? The problem is again, we've got this thing called mainstream Islam. Right, and anyone who follows the mainstream Islam is generally what you're talking about, bro. So,
what I'm saying is, you see the people in our community, before there was any Islam, before there was any Christianity, we was already doing something. We was already following something that they imitated. That's the bottom line of it.
But that's not always
really and truthfully. Any black people who are Islam are converts. And any black people who are Christian are converts. You cannot not be Let me explain something to you. You cannot not be converts. It wouldn't make sense to call it religion then, would it? Because what would you be realigning to?
No, because that's what you're saying. But hold on, you're saying you're Israelite. Hold on, you're saying, sorry. Yeah, you're saying you're Israelite.
And me being an Israelite, like I keep telling people, I'm not dealing with books. I'm dealing with Israelite as a tribe of people, as a nation of people.
But you don't even know if you're Israelite.
What nation? And what's your paper?
I do know if I'm an Israelite. And if you listen, if you want to challenge me on it, if you want to question my authenticity,
I will.
Come and meet me face to face, and I'll show you my documents. I'll show you my documents. But we do that face to face.
Show me DNA. No, show me DNA.
Show DNA. Show something that proves that you're Israelite.
Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself, bro.
Bro, my DNA is Israelite. Anyone who's got my DNA is Israelite.
Bro, that's just a statement.
Beware those who call themselves Jews, for they are not. Go read your Bible, because that's what you do.
That's
you read
just
books,
a statement. Back it. You can't
back it. You're just saying you're Israelite, but you don't know.
That's right. So when we start,
you come and see me face to face. You can't ask me for my personal information like that.
Let me cook. Yeah.
Post your documents online.
Yeah.
Post your birth certificate.
Now there's online. Now it's online. You prove it. Facts, blood. Yeah. Say from the biblical all the way down. Begot to you, Shaffer. Do that.
How show how you link to Yaqub.
Okay. You really want me to do that?
Yeah. You always talk about you're Israelite, but you have never proved
it. When we test you on it, yeah. You really want us to do that? Yeah, of course. Don't come in here and
I'm going to break this down to you like this.
When we start examining your
truthfully, what you're doing is, this is what you've just done there, yeah? You've made a ridiculous request that nobody on this planet could ever meet. To try and make your point.
Then you're not an Israelite.
You've made a ridiculous request. Because realistically, let me explain something to you. Let me explain the context of what I'm saying though. Well, let me explain the context of what I'm saying.
You get
At the end of the day, there are many. Listen. There are many people with different DNA who may proclaim to be. So at the end of the day, you could say I'm just a proclaimer. I've got you, but that's for me to know and for you to find out.
But you said you had the facts. Shifa, you said you had the facts.
Yeah. But you see how weak.
Yeah, I got my documents, B. I got my documents. My people weren't in slavery like that.
Show the proof.
I'm not putting my personal documents online. If you want to come and see me and see the proof, come and see me in person. That's the only way you're going to see stuff like that. Outside of that, not online.
Show us. You get me? Show me.
He's running.
Yeah, Uncle Ty. I'll show you Uncle Ty style. You get me? Show me how you're Israelite. Where's your tribe? What tribe are you? I got bare Israelite brothers out here, you know, who can give me specifics. Tell me what tribe they come from. And I can go with that. You get me? But you can't even do that.
Mako, even in Somalia.
Do you know what? My last name is my tribe. Hey, Maku. Do you know how deep it is? Maku.
Yes, sir.
Maku, listen. You see my last name? My last name is the tribe, innit? How many tribes are there of Israel? Do you know them?
Yeah, there's 12 tribes, isn't it?
What do you know the names of the 12 tribes?
Yeah, some of them. And
Benjamin,
are more specific. Oh, so you're tribe of Judah, yeah? Huh? Are you tribe of Judah?
Is there more than one that begins? With J?
Yeah, but that's weird because is there J in the Hebrew language?
Exactly.
All right, but it would have been a Y, wouldn't it? It would have been a Y.
And then you enter into realms of certain African tribes.
Like Somali, there's a tribe of Somali called Iber.
No, hold on, wait. Yeah, we got them in Africa, man. Yeah, man. Well, what are we talking about? But where's your connection to them? What tribe are you from? Huh?
And Shifa, is that through your... Shifa, is that through... Wait, Snips, wait.
The one that begins with J.
Is that through your mom's side or your dad's side, Shifa?
It's a joker.
Exactly.
Through my dad's side.
Gotta be, innit?
Through your dad's side, yeah.
Right. Gotta be. Yeah.
Okay, can you at least tell us what tribe are you from
on
Africa?
your dad's side, it's a bit German down the way there, but...
Yeah, maybe that. I think everyone's got that in their DNA, though. Nani,
I ain't.
No.
I ain't.
You don't think you have?
Nah. And I definitely ain't got no great granddad.
Wait. Nani, you know,
warrior.
Wait. You know that kind of takes him out of the realm of being an Israelite. You know that, innit? Because their shit can't be taken. Their shit's got to be perfect. Their shit's got to go all the way from the father.
No, that's not true, cuz. That's not true, cuz.
No, wait. Now you're telling me this Canaanite. One second. Now you're telling me this Esau or Canaanite or whatever or Ionian or whatever DNA in there. No. That's tainted, fam. You get me? I think you need to allow it. Because if we start going into
that, cuz. That's the Hebrew Israelite, cuz. Let me say something. If you're a Hebrew Israelite, if you're a Hebrew Israelite, you believe that rhetoric in it, and you stick to it. Say it with
But you don't have a proof. That's the thing.
If you're a Hebrew Israelite, you stick to that. But listen. It's not a disrespect to the Hebrew Israelite, because remember, Shifa is not a Hebrew Israelite. So as far as I'm concerned, listen. Let me explain something to you. As far as I'm concerned, you see, for a man to say the seed comes from the father, and then that's the reason why you are the father, you're not the mother, Let me explain something to you. I know Holy man that look exactly like their mother. Like, I'm not hearing this rubbish. I'm not hearing your genetic rhetoric.
But in Africa, you can't.
When you go to the Bible, you're going to find that loads of
in
things are
Africa, you go back to your father.
All right. I hear you.
It definitely comes via the woman. We can definitely agree on that.
The religious rhetoric is yours.
So was your great granny German?
Huh? The religious rhetoric is yours, though, not mine.
Shifa Stein.
No, it's not my rhetoric. You see, my interpretation of things is different. Like I said, I interpret the Bible as things happening at different times. I don't bring the past into the future. I leave the past where it is. Now, I understand that some people believe that some things are streamlined. There, there's no point where it stopped. You're supposed to.
Hold on, wait. You don't believe you are what your father is.
I believe you are what your father is, but you're not living in the world your father lived in.
But that wasn't the question. The question is DNA, innit? And the DNA says you are what your father is according to Israelites. Hold on, wait. According to Israelites.
According to Hebrew Israelites. According to Hebrew Israelites.
What's the difference?
They're all going to be Hebrew, though. They're all going to be Hebrew.
He's not a Hebrew Israelite.
You're going to have
But
Hebrew
what's the difference between a Hebrew Israelite?
You're going to get a lot of that. One thing they're definitely going to be is Hebrew. Yes, cool. Yeah.
I'll tell you the difference between an Hebrew Israelite and an Israelite, yeah? An Israelite, yeah, first and foremost, yeah, doesn't put women below men, first and foremost, because I'm an Israelite. I ain't a Hebrew Israelite. That's a Hebrew Israelite thing, in my opinion, yeah? Second thing an Israelite doesn't do, yeah? An Israelite, listen, wait, let me finish. One more thing that I can contrast between Hebrew Israelites and Israelites. When you're just the Israelite, yeah, you don't have to put down no one else's religion or put down no one else's belief to make your one stand up.
I don't know. I need to talk to Jacob. About, one second. I need to talk to a real Israelite first. Go to Jacob.
You can't say a real Israelite. You need to say a real
No, I have to at this point.
Bro, you're not the Israelite.
The reason why I say that.
Israelite.
Wait. The reason why I say that, because we've had absolutely no proof at this point. You get it? It's all up in the air, so I cannot do confirm. But what I can confirm is God of Jacob is definitely that. So
what proof has God of Jacob given you then?
No, yeah, well, I want to ask.
What proof has he given you for that?
What? I would just want to ask God of Jacob a simple question.
What proof has God of Jacob given?
He's given more than you.
What proof has God of Jacob given over what I've given that verifies him as a real Israelite? Explain.
Look, he's explained in the past, yeah, how you can be a physical born Israelite and you can also gain the spirit of an Israelite and basically be converted. Do you get it? So people can become Israelites.
Okay.
Yeah. Even in the time in the biblical text. Okay. So there's like there's loads of different points of view and thing. But what we're trying to get specific. What tribe is you? You say you're the tribe of Judah. Yeah. So
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Wait. How did this tribe of Judah, get to the West Indies?
I never said I was tribe of Judah. I said my tribe begins with a J. I was waiting for you to figure it out.
Jamaica.
when you don't figure it out, I let you know, innit? That's a conundrum for the day, innit? You can figure it out. You take your
That's the best line I've heard this morning.
Okay, so you're one of the.
I don't mind everyone having a fun and joke about me, man. I don't mind it, innit? So like, but at the same time, I'm still trying to take it serious in the sense of at the end of the day, like, you see, one man calls himself a Hebrew Israelite, yeah?
Yes.
Like, the only things that we disagree on, like I said, is that I don't believe in calling people devils and calling people names. I believe in highlighting people's behaviors, and I've always believed in that, you know. And I don't believe in degrading women in any type of way. I don't believe that the woman is below than me. I don't believe that it's the right of a man to have more than one wife and not the right of a woman to have multiple partners also, if that's the type of person I choose to be, you know. And that's all I'm trying to really get across. Like, at the end of the day, the rest of the thing, the scripture, we don't really have to argue on the scripture. Other than that, I'm going to say to you, the scripture's tainted, innit? I'm going to say to you, everyone's got their version of scripture, innit? But you need, you know, like, I will read between the lines. I'll read your one, I'll read this one, I'll read that one, but I'll just say, you know what? Ultimately, I believe it comes from that one. I can't read that one properly. We're speaking about DNA. I tried to interpret it.
Yeah, right. So the good point is about everybody's interpretation after reading a particular text, and then you're saying that they go out in life and carry out those things. I don't know how realistic that is, bro. So, you know,
I think Israelites historically,
I think they're
historically reading. Listen, we're historical Israelites reading texts, learning from these texts in the same way we are, like from a Bible or from a Quran, and then going out and implementing them things. Or were those the people who were writing the text?
No, I'm not even claiming that's even happening. Do you get it? I'm not even claiming that's even happening, and obviously, because there'll be a lot more.
They're known as the keepers of the faith, innit? If they're known as the keepers of the faith,
if we're going by simple deduction, and we go through the Bible, then we're meant to reenact wars. We're meant to part the Red Sea. We're meant to slay other tribes. We're meant to do those type of things, like
exactly
no.
my point. So
right. So you said your one. Hold on one second. You said your one's allegory, though. Cool. So then
I said the Bible. Listen, the Bible's not my book. The Bible's the Christian's book, innit? Let's get to this, innit? Like, I don't have a book. I'm gonna going to be honest with you. I'll read everyone's books. I'll read everyone's books, and I will acknowledge that there are books in the world that reflect on certain things, you know, that are that are to dealing with the Most High or dealing with spirituality. But let me say something to you. Let me say something to you. Historically, hear what I'm saying to you. Historically, the question I was asking is, Maku, historically, were Israelite people walking around reading from books and praying in churches or praying in synagogues or reading from books to get the ideas of how they're supposed to live their life, or did they already have a way of life?
Hell yeah, they learned how to read and write. That's a definite. And they learned it in Egypt, as you know. So when they left Egypt, did they continually write? Yes, because they had priests. They had priests for that purpose.
They had proof of this.
The Ethiopians are the real.
Are those books the Bible that we know of today, or are those books that they were writing something else?
You know, the Hebrew Israelites are not a real thing, right?
Well, the books today,
I mean, you know.
Wait, the books today are based on those writings,
They're proof of this.
There's no proof. There's no proof. What he's talking about. There's no proof.
I'm just saying. There is a bit of a proof. It's Schiffer's ideology, and he's not going to break it.
Yeah, it's Schifferism.
Listen, what do I need proof for? I'm the one asking the questions. Listen, if I'm the one asking the questions, it's not me who needs the proof. Let's not get
right now. You're not even
I'm asking you.
Right now.
I'm asking you a question.
You're Benny Jamaica.
No.
Benny
This is what you said, Maku. You said God of Jacob is a real Israelite, innit? He's a real Israelite, innit? He's supposed to know the answer. If anyone's going to answer this question, it's probably best you let God of Jacob have a crack at it, yeah? So God of Jacob,
you don't want to have Maku keep talking.
Were Israelites walking around with books and playing with a Bible in their hands or some type of book?
I don't want to sound rude, but Hebrew Israelites have made up shit, right? You know that.
Bro, they always make up shit, bro. They don't have any
made up
proof.
shit, right?
He took himself out of the fold.
I don't understand what's being made up. I'm asking a question. Can the man get a chance to answer the question? Because I actually want to know something. I know to some people, it may be fun and jokes in it because you don't respect other people's faiths and stuff like that. But I'm respectful to everyone. I'm not I'm only asking questions, innit?
Check.
I'm only asking a question.
It's a myth. Yeah, it's not even a faith, a way of life, because you ain't got no evidence. That's bad. I never heard of this before. Cool. This is crazy. You get me? And you said the Bible ain't your book.
That's rough for you, man.
I thought the Bible was in
all I know is Hebrew Israelites showed up in the United States, and not a single Jewish person in the state of Israel even recognizes them as Jewish.
That's all right. Because there was never no such thing as the tribe of Jewish. So a Jewish person not recognizing
I can call myself Chinese. I can call myself Chinese.
The real African Israelites are the Ethiopians.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? We don't care about what a Somali thinks, and you keep mentioning Jewish. There's no such thing as the tribe of Jewish.
Yeah,
so
funny.
Double R.
But I appreciate where you come from, God of Jacob. I know there's an identity crisis, blah blah. But the point of the matter is, no one in the world agrees with you. The genetic record.
I don't need no Indian man to agree with me.
Somalis, they're probably
you don't have proof. You don't have proof.
Wait. Wait, what was your point?
I don't have to like it. I don't like it, man. I'm not black. I'm not Jewish. Doesn't make a difference to me. I'm just pointing out the rest of the world looks at it and says, "Are you crazy or something?" Right?
That's fine. They were saying that before we said we was the Israelites. So you saying that again means nothing to me.
I know it doesn't, bro. I'm not trying to defend you. I'm just pointing out.
I need you to fight down. And the Somali telling me I'm a Muslim. I'm not a Muslim.
No, you're not Muslim. You have to take a shot.
I'm a Muslim.
Yeah, but you're not.
I don't think you said that.
Tell me where the Israelites call themselves.
I said everybody that submits to God.
I don't care what you tell me what the meaning is. You go in their records and show me where they call themselves Muslim.
No. He's not saying that.
Yes.
Go to Jacob. But we got something serious to address though. This man say he's a tribe of J, and he don't have no text, and he don't have no lineage and thing and and I'm saying to him, look, I got real Israelites out here. Do you get it? who can actually.
No, I never said I don't have no lineage. I never said I don't have none.
You don't
I'm
have
not
it,
gonna
bro.
post my documents.
Your granddad was German.
No. All right.
Yes, your
Let's
granddad
not be
was
jealous, innit?
German,
You see
bro.
when you say you don't
You
have
are
it,
not,
bro,
bro.
and you see when you say all of these things, it sounds like you're jealous. That's what it sounds like. Let's not be babies about this. We're grown ass men.
No,
Let's
I'm
not play
explaining
games, innit? You
what
don't know
you
what I've
actually
got.
said.
You don't know
Bro,
what I've got.
Ali
What
have
I
an
ain't got.
identity crisis. You have an identity crisis, bro.
I don't understand what type of.
Bro, you sound like you've got a woman's voice. That's not my problem. That ain't my problem. That's your opinion, innit? Let's keep it non-personal, innit?
Yeah, you
Let's
have,
keep it non-personal, because
your
otherwise,
granddad
listen,
was
bro,
your
I'll be
slave
honest with you.
master.
This is what we can
Your
do. This
granddad
is what we
was
can
your
do.
slave
We can keep
master.
it non-personal,
Your
yeah,
granddad was
and
your
just deal with
slave
the
master, bro.
information. Or me and you can go at it, innit? We can go at it, innit? Me and you can go at it any time, you know. I'd love for some of you people to come in real life. Come to Speaker's Corner. Call me out. I'll come and meet you.
Yeah,
Like,
come to
say this to
Sweden.
my
Come to
face. What's the
Sweden.
problem? What's your problem? What is your problem, bro? Why are you so aggressive?
If you want to act tough, then come to Sweden.
Bro, I'll come to Sweden. I've been to Sweden. Sweden's wet. You're soft in Sweden.
Bro, I will shoot
you. Man are soft in Sweden. Rude boy, man was in Sweden pissing in the middle of the street. The boy them don't even want to talk back to man in Sweden.
A coin between
boy them are soft in Sweden.
Whether Hebrew Israelites are real or they're space Jews. There's it's 50-50 space Jews or Hebrew Israelites.
Listen, if some people
You're
go back,
your comedy guy today, brother.
I don't understand. If some men out here are going by the tenets of the text, innit? Yeah. But my man saying, no, it's not that. 1 minute he's got evidence, he's got paperwork, and then on the next hand, he's got no text at all.
I don't need text. Listen. You don't need to show tribal heritage. What you need is to be able to show who you are, where your people were, where they came from, innit? Simple. That's what you need to be able to show. I don't need to do that online. I don't have nothing to prove to you guys. This is the point. You don't think I've got something to prove. You might have something to prove, Maku.
No, hold on.
Shifra ain't got nothing to prove. So you can't listen. You could listen, Maku. Anyone could try and call me out, yeah. You see the type of person I am, yeah. You're a strategist. I know you're not new to this debate stuff, innit? You see, my strategy is this. I don't owe anyone anything. So I don't care if you don't believe me. It don't make no difference to my life. Right. You're gonna have to get on with it, innit?
Then you can't question anyone. That's the point, though. You can't question anything about no difference anyone else's faith. Yeah. If you're
I'm not talking about no one else's faith. I asked some questions.
You're asking questions about a man's faith or a man's belief.
Exactly. And if a man can answer some simple questions, then it's not going to seem like a man's being deviant. If a man can't answer some simple questions, it's going to seem like, come on, man.
The problem is, they are mad because we came out of our identity crisis. We found out that we were the people of that book. That's what they're mad of. That's all it is. Always envied us from the beginning, and they doing it now. Yeah, we had a crisis. We thought all black was black, and we figured that we're not that. That's the problem they're having. We found out who we are. We found out that we are the people of that book, and they have to deal with it now.
Bro, you're from West Africa, bro. You're not
I was from West Africa. By Somali soldiers. And for a long time, I thought I was a West African. But then you are. Tell me what I am, boy. You just worry about you, and you will see in that day.
Brother Jacob, you can explain it though, and I did make that point, right? What I'm saying to Schaefer is though, he's not explaining nothing, so I don't think you should help him at all.
Put it this way, yeah. Put it this way, yeah. You're saying Schiffer's not explaining nothing. I'm going to tell you what Schiffer's going to explain, innit? This is what Schiffer's going to explain, yeah. You see like how Muslims, yeah. This is what Muslims will tell you, yeah. They'll say to you, the stories of the Prophet and whatever else was handed down, and it was spoken. It wasn't written down, you know, it was spoken down from generation to generation, and they managed to maintain this information. Same thing with my family. This has been spoken down from generation to generation, yeah? So understand, my family were not slaves like that. Anyway, let me explain something to you. You're not talking, I'm talking, first and foremost. So while I'm talking, let me finish, then make it a critical criticism, yeah? So like I was saying, regardless of whatever this guy just said, yeah? Like I was saying, my family was a tribal family that was fighting back against the slave owners. Yeah, we weren't just going into slavery like that. So, you know, a lot of us got killed, innit? A lot of us, innit? Like, and then the ones who did end up in the West Indies didn't end up in the West Indies through slavery. They ended up in the West Indies through running away slave. Just run there and just hide out. That's what they was doing. They was hiding out. Yeah. So let me explain something to you. You see, through generations and generations, that's what we've been told. Our indigenous people, our indigenous tribes are Israelite. That's what we were. That's what we was dealing with. We was dealing with a similar type of language and all of these types of things. That's what I was grown up taught. So at the end of the day, for you to disrespect the teachings that I've been given, but listen, let me finish. My family's bilingual, but let me show you something. If you're going to disrespect the oral traditions, listen, if you're going to disrespect the oral traditions that have been passed down through my family, through generations after generations, then your oral traditions don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but Shiva, let me ask you some genuine questions, Shiva. Have you practiced, and if you were actually from the original tribes of Israel, have you practiced the Jewish faith? Have you handed down the artifact? Can you give me examples of your cultural processes, your languages, anything that show you?
What I can say to you is this. What I can say to you is this. This is what I was taught as a youngster. I was taught this. I was taught that you've got people who practice this thing called Judaism, yeah, and there's lots of rituals and things involved in that. That's not, listen, this is what I was taught. I was taught that's not what we practice. What we practice is faith in the Most High, yeah, and praise to the Most High, and we pray. That's what we do, and we show our loyalty and our respect to the Most High by acknowledging. Hold on, wait a second. Let me finish. Go on. I won't finish though, but like I was saying, like as far as I'm concerned, you give praise to the Most High and you do your best to learn things in life that are going to better you, to make you a better person. Whether that be reading the Bible, whether that be reading the Quran, whether that be reading the Torah, whether that be reading Tom and Jerry. You know, if it's going to make you a better person.
I appreciate all that, bro. I think, but none of that's got to do with that's got to do with the faith of Judea. Right? None of that's got to do with receiving the original covenant from the Lord.
Right.
When you're talking about receiving the original covenant of God, yeah, listen, I wasn't there at the original covenant, was I? So how could I know what does that even mean? When you're talking about the original covenant, yeah, like I just told you, these people, listen, these people in religious establishments, this is what I was taught growing up. These people in religious establishments, it's not that they're doing something evil, it's that there's a lot of rituals going on. And if you don't understand something, you shouldn't take part in it. That's how I was brought up. That's what I was
taught. Very quickly, a quick point here, Shiva, just a quick point. So basically, unless you come from Moshe Rabbeinu, unless you accept the covenant given by God to Moses, the original prophet and all the three faiths, you have no claim to the Judaic faith.
Yeah. That's not actually true. That's not actually true. That's not actually true. That's not actually true. Because let me explain something to you. You're talking about a religion and I'm talking about a tribe. What I'm saying to you is, when you deal with certain things, you're going to start. Wait, please, hold up. Because you see what? We're going to get to some big issues today. Yeah, we're going to get to this today because I'm sick of it and I've had enough. I'm just going to just spit it out so you lot can deal with it because everyone's so much more knowledgeable than me. So I want to hear some answers. Listen, I'm going to put this out there and I want to hear what people got to say about this. Yeah. So what I'm going to say is this. Now, yeah, you see when we're dealing with certain things now, yeah, if I go into a dictionary and I type in the word Semitic, yeah, what the dictionary tells me about the word Semitic and what Semitic actually means is two different things. And there's a direct problem with that when people are willing to accept something because it rises them up, even though it's a lie. It's a blatant lie. Because when we're talking about Semitic peoples, what we're talking about, is it a language? Are you sure, bro? Are you sure? Is that what Semitic is? And this is what I mean about liars.
Semitic is a genetic stock of the area of the J1, J2 gene pool. But when you use the word, maybe it's just the rest of the world.
It's a direct lineage of a person. Semitic is dealing with a person. Listen. Semitic, listen. No. We're not doing this. Listen.
Ralph. Okay, I'll go after you. Go on. You go first. No, my point is, if you look at the Semitic tribes of the area, they include both the Muslims and what you call modern Jews. But when you name yourself like Hebrew Israelite, if I name myself Japanese,
all right, listen, you made a silly point, but you've made listen, Ralph. I'm trying to say something serious. Ralph, please, let's stop playing. Listen, I'm being serious. Listen to what I'm saying.
Very serious, bro.
People, listen. There are people out there, like my brother who just spoke, who will claim that Semitic is a language. Yeah. Now this is a lie because Semitic. Listen. Wait a second, Ralph. Wait a second. If we're going to get into the word Semitic, the root word for Semitic would be Shemitic. because it's coming from the word Shemitic, which is dealing with the line of Shem. So if you open your Bible, you'll find that Noah had a son. His name is Shem. Yeah. So when we're dealing with the Shemitic people, that's where the word Semitic is derived from. So when a man wants to lie and say, listen, when a man wants to lie, listen, when a man wants to lie and say, hold on, when a man wants to lie and say Semitic is a language and take the reverence of that away from the people, yeah, and take the whatever stature comes with that position from those people, and now you want to contribute that to a language. We know there's racism in the world on all sides, from all people against black people. Let's be straight about this. Let's not lie anymore, innit? Yeah. And if you want to get into this really now, yeah, when these people are saying, all right, who's a Jew and who's not a Jew and who's an Israelite, who's not an Israelite, let me explain something to you. Yeah. We was lied to, whipped, beaten, put into chains. It was biblical. It's written in there. They told us what happened to us. And my people were those people too. So we fit into that category, second and foremost. And then when you want to get into this, once we know that these people already lied to us about our identity, and we can identify which region we've come from and how we were treated and what the schematics of our scholastics of our situation fully is. Yeah.
Have you taken a DNA test?
Come on, man. There ain't, listen, West DNA African. Tests don't work. DNA test is not going to work because what you have to understand is there were Israelites in West Africa. First and foremost. Second and foremost, if you did your history, listen, if certain people did their history properly, yeah, what you'll find is, yeah, there are trade winds that come from Africa to America. And you'll find that Christopher Columbus, yeah, on his first expedition, spoke of seeing Ethiopians in the Americas before other people came to the New World, before we knew it as America, before it was conquered. Yeah, so they was already there. Yeah, and then other people document this too. Where? All right, listen. I'm going to tell you one of the guys' names right now.
He's claiming Ethiopia now.
I'm going to tell you his name is
and you're not Ethiopian.
Name is. I'm gonna tell you the guy's name. Hold on, it's Vasco Nunez, the Balboa in them man there, yeah. So you go and look it up. And this is the thing, people don't take the time to look things up. It's like when people like James, listen, you see when people like James Jones and them man, they come on here, yeah, and they want to try and ridicule, man, yeah, they talk rubbish. But you see the thing with Schiffer, yeah, this is what I do. This is what I'll do. Because we're having a sensible conversation, I'm going to drop you another piece of information. Watch this. So if you want to identify that there was already Africans on the continent, if you want to identify that, listen, if you want to identify that there were already Africans on the continent fighting together with the Indians against the Caucasian invaders who came to America, all you need to do is go and look at what's this thing called again? It is the Chichen Itza images. Yeah, go on, type in Chichen Itza. Do you want me to spell it?
Okay, cool.
It's called CHICHENITZA. So go and type in Chichen Itza. Go and type in Chichen Itza, yeah, and look at the tapestries, look at the drawings. What you're going to see is pictures of black and lighter skinned whatever you want, if you want to call them Indians, yeah, fighting against Caucasian invaders. So no one can't tell me there weren't black people there.
Okay,
no one can't come to me with this rhetoric.
But why are you saying they were Ethiopians?
Bro, they said they were Ethiopians because they're probably just racist, innit? They don't know the difference, innit? To them at that time, all black people just Ethiopian. I don't know, bro. I'm just telling you what's written in the log.
Are all Ethiopians Israelites?
Listen, none of us said all Ethiopians are Israelites. I'm just telling you that this man, when he came to the New World, Columbus, he reported seeing what he thought was Ethiopians there. Yeah, he calls them Ethiopians. That don't mean they were Ethiopians. It's just him calling them that. And this is the point I'm trying to make. So all of these stories are confused. This whole story of history is confused. When you got people like James Jones who want to lie and say, oh, no, all the South American people are descendants of Asian peoples, and he doesn't even know which one. So then I'll pull up the history for him and show him. Hold on, you're talking about
the migration.
But what you'll find is, if you take a Siberian and you take a Spaniard and you mix them, you're not going to get a Mexican. You're going to find that.
I mean, what's your point? I mean, how does that connect to your lineage?
The point I'm making is that's how I can prove that I've got Israelite lineage. Because whether my people came from West Africa, whether my people came from West Africa and they were originally Israelites, or they was in America already and originally Israelites, my history was passed down already, and that's good enough. That's good enough.
Let's be specific. Which one's yours then?
I already told you. I'm going to let you lot figure it out, man. You can guess.
Wait,
You know
wait,
what the
wait.
tribes, innit? You should know which one. You should know which one it is by now, innit? If I said it's not Judah, which one is it?
1 second. What tribe of Israelites left out and went or were taken to the Americas, please?
Which tribe?
In Africa.
And that's your
It's Judah, innit? Obviously. It's Judah, innit? Judah, innit?
Bro, oh my.
Judah from Americas. He didn't go Africa.
That's right. So why are you trying to use trick questions then? Why are you trying to use trick questions? If you're asking me a question like, if you're asking me, do I know something? Ask me, do I know something? I'm just gonna just
wait. Let me ask you a better question. Are you sure of that though?
999 Dan.
Is there a manifesto that
Am I
says,
sure of
yeah,
what?
you know what, Shipping Records, we brought these man, tribe of Judah, over to the West Indies before,
and we weren't shipped there like that. We had our own boats. Now we had my ancestors had their own boats. My ancestors had their own boats.
So your ancestors were Master Musta's brother.
There's
my ancestors had their own boats. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay, and then what's the story?
On both sides.
Because they seem to write in it. So
I'll be honest here. I'll be honest with you here. I'll be honest. I don't know their entire footprint. Do you know the entire footprint of every ancestor that you had?
Well,
I'm wondering every single ancestor did in their life.
Wait. I'm wondering how it went from Aramic to the Yiddish German of what do you call it?
Make no difference. The moment you see the fact that my granddad.
Wait. How did it go?
That's all that matters, isn't it?
Wait, how did it go from Hebrew to Patois?
Because when you live in a place for long enough, you learn the language. Just like, how did it go from Patois to broken English?
So you're saying
how did it go
that
from Patois to common English, or how did it go from Patois to posh English? Because you came to England, didn't you? And your parents had babies in England. So I mean, it's silly questions. We can't get into juvenile questions. We've got to get into the real stuff, because the fact of the matter is, listen. Let me ask this question then. If we're gonna get personal on me, yeah, I'm gonna take it away from personal, and we're gonna go back to what we were talking about. So you explain to me how you can authenticate your religion, if it is Islam, when it's passed down orally. How do you know it's not been changed?
You can do it tribally.
Exactly. So it's no different then, isn't it? You can't take shots then, isn't it?
No, you
can't take shots and live in a glass house. You can't take shots and live in a glass house, fam. You can't do that, because I'm gonna take the same shot.
That's it. I can give evidence. And I can prove.
No, but you can't give evidence, because if it's verbal, it can listen. If it's verbal, somebody could have made a mistake, and if it's verbal, somebody could have had an agenda. Someone could have had an agenda. Is it impossible for someone to have an agenda?
For me to be here today, there must have been previous people, and those people kept record. And look, we're saying from as far back as we can remember, Africans kept records.
Yeah, but Islam weren't born in Ethiopia.
But
who is talking about Islam? I'm talking about the
wait. Christianity.
Sorry, God.
In there.
But Islam was passed down orally. I've heard Carney say it himself, that a lot of the Islam was passed down orally. It wasn't written down to start off with. So if it was passed down already,
the hadith, yes.
Listen. The Quran. Are you telling me the Quran was written down and passed down, completely written down? None of it was done orally. None of it was done orally.
It's like you're going to another.
He's diverting. He's running from the Israelite.
I'm not diverting. No, I'm not diverting. You're diverting. Listen, if you want to hide, listen, you lot are bigger than me, innit? How many Muslims in the world? How many Shiffers are there in the world? Don't hide, innit?
Yeah,
don't try and put your dirt on me. Don't try and put your dirt on me. I'm one man.
You're claiming to be an Israelite. That's cool, yeah, but you're not.
And I'm one man, so I can claim to be whatever I want. It makes no difference to anyone's life. So if we come off of me for a minute, because really and truthfully, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. We don't need to be personal about anyone. Everyone's getting personal on me because do you know what it does? It's a diversion tactic that you lot are losing. So you're not going to be able to use it because people can see right through you. Read the comments. What I'm going to say to you is this: as far as Islam is concerned, you explain yourself. No, I want want you lot to explain yourself because you're so adamant, yeah? You're so adamant that you've got to jump on top of what I'm saying because I'm saying my thing's passed down orally, yeah? Now, you explain the fact that Islam is passed down orally then. How is that allowed with Islam, but no one else is allowed? Why is there a double standard?
So now, hold on, wait. Now you're saying yours is orally. You haven't got no evidence. You haven't got no books. Now it's an oral tradition, yeah?
I never said books. I never said I had books. I said that I've got indigenous documents like where people were captured and taken into slavery. There were no boats. Not in Jamaica, no, not in Jamaica actually, but either way, yeah. What I'm gonna say to you is some of my family ended up in Jamaica, yeah, and some of them took themselves there. But differently, what I'm saying to you, man, is this now, yeah.
So
if we're getting into this, if we're getting into this, yeah, this is what I'm gonna say. I've given you enough information. I'm coming out of my personal life now. I'm not gonna answer any more questions on my personal situation. If you want to ask questions, they're gonna be ignored. It's just gonna be a waste of everyone's time. So I'm asking you, man, why is it that Islam is allowed to be passed down orally? Why is it now? Hold on. Why is it that Islam is allowed to be passed down orally and you've not questioned? I've not heard this. I've not heard you lot. I've not heard you guys question. I've not heard you guys question the fact that Islam is passed down orally as hard as you question Shipper.
Also written. It's not only oral.
Yeah, but so
Well, show us the proof then, innit? Don't just say it. Show us the proof because I've been told it's passed down orally by a Muslim.
The Quran is the proof.
Joker, you negated your right to ask any question when you said you're not answering.
No, I don't, because this is not about a person's personal business. This isn't someone's personal life.
Yeah,
this isn't someone's personal business. Listen, if you're asking about Israelites, you don't just have to ask me. Listen, you don't just have to ask me about Israelites. You can ask Brother Jacob. You can ask numerous Israelites, innit? That's what I'm saying. You don't have to ask me, innit? All I know is what I know, innit? I'm done with what I know. That's all I know. I've given you what I know. I've given you what I know. Let's not keep going back and forth.
Running.
Listen, there's no running. I'm still here. You lot are running. Because why is Islam allowed to pass down stuff orally, but no one's allowed to check them out? No one's allowed to call you out and say, hold on, you have passed down some stuff orally. This is controversial.
And now you're saying you want us to answer your questions. Get the fuck out.
No, I'm not saying I want you to answer my question. I'm saying anyone, not you personally, not Maku personally, because if you don't feel it's personal now, yeah, if you feel it's personal because I'm not answering questions about my personal life, yeah, then fair enough. Someone else can answer. Where's Carnito? Carnito, come and tell us, why is Islam allowed to get away with passing things down orally, but I'm not allowed to? Please answer me.
He's gone.
Because what?
Carlito's gone.
Yeah, you just in there with us.
He's gone. I didn't even realize. But at the end of the day, you man can't escape that question, innit? Like Islam can't escape that question forever. Someone else should just ask it,
what you're saying, bro. When we have
it does make sense though. How can it not make sense? Are you telling me nothing in Islam was passed down already?
You don't have anything written that telling you that you're Israel.
Yes.
Are you telling me now? Let me ask this one question. Are you saying that nothing in Islam was passed down orally?
The hadiths only, but not the Quran.
The hadiths only. Are you 100% on this, yeah? Because we're going to do some. Listen, I need witness right now. I need a witness. We need to do some research. Because, you know, someone else has said that it's passed down orally, and now you're coming and you're saying only hadiths is passed down orally. So I just want confirmation. I'm not trying to disrespect Islam. I just want confirmation.
Ship is good.
I just want confirmation, please.
You ain't got no book anyway.
It don't matter. You're running from the question, innit? I don't need a book. I'm one man. Listen, I am one man. I'm not a religion. I am one man. Listen, I'm one man. I'm not religious. I'm not religious. I just pledge allegiance to the Most High. That's all I do. I ain't religious. You man have realized I am aligned. I'm aligned. You've realigned. I've got you. But I'm saying to you, why is it that you're allowed to pass down things orally, but you want to criticize other people who do it? I'm asking that of the Muslim too.
Don't ask questions you can't.
Chipper, let me answer that question. You know what the difference is, man? The difference is when the angel Gabriel revealed the words from Allah to Prophet Muhammad, peace be unto him. It took a few centuries for everyone to write it down, but 200 people correlated against each other. Do you have 200 people for 1,400 years correlating a story?
even that sounds more controversial. This is sounding more. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Explain yourselves. Come on, lads. Come on.
This was rubbish, man. I'm not even there.
Hey, listen, Ralph. I don't really like what you say, but that one was really good. That was really good.
Yeah, Chipper.
He's running, bro. Deep running, you know.
Ah, Chipper's good.
You're gonna put.
Hey, listen, I'm not running. I'm bogling. I'm bogling.
Oh, the London couple, boy.
He's a good man. He's been getting away, sitting in the G block, getting away with blue murder. You got real motherfuckers in here. You're gonna answer your question.
I am, because you know what? I come up with good subjects. Do you know what? In fairness, I didn't answer your question, Maku. I'm gonna answer your question. In all fairness, maybe I am being a bit of a wind up, because to be fair, I don't have much information other than what's already been passed down. That's what I was taught as a kid, innit? I don't know any different. That's all I know. That's all I've had to hold on to my whole life. I don't know, and everyone wants to take it away from me. So, do you know what? What I'm gonna say is that I ain't got that much of it. The only evidence I got is that my people weren't brought to America on a boat. Not all of them. On one side they were. Yeah, on one side they were. On the other side, on one side we don't really know, basically. On the other side we do know. So that's all I'm going to say. That I don't really know the ins and outs of it. All I know is what I was told.
Chipper, that's nice, you know. It's the first time I've heard you say that.
Honest.
You know what? You've actually said.
Hold on. Brought on a boat from where, please?
No, I don't know where they was brought on a boat. For the ones who was brought on the boat, we're just assuming. We don't really know. We don't really know, innit? We don't know, innit? I'm be honest, we don't really know. But
From Ghana.
Come on.
We presume.
Where do we presume?
Where do we presume that they were coming from? Where do we presume? Where?
Do you know what it is? Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's my nan's side of the family. Yeah, that is more like they more push that narrative, and I think that's why my mum and my dad kind of got together as well, because on my dad's side of the family, there's a very strong belief in that as well. You know. So
what side is German? What side is German?
So on my dad's side, my dad's part German still.
Okay.
Well, my dad's dad, in fact, my great granddad, would have been German.
Okay.
Or something, I don't know.
That's why you look a bit like Jerome Botan.
Yeah, so then my great granddad would have been what you would call mixed race, then, innit? And then my granddad after him would have been a bit more like he was mixed with Indian and black. And then my granddad after, like my dad is obviously Jamaican and mixed with whatever that is, whatever you want to class that as. So I let you look do the categorizing.
So yeah, I'm still trying to find which part is Israelite.
Yeah, I was
the part
say
that's Israelite. The part that's Israelite is the part that doesn't believe the rhetoric that the seed comes from the woman, from the man, first and foremost. And secondly, the second part of the rhetoric is that, you know what, Israelite is a tribal thing. So if you're a descendant of that tribe, you're part of that tribe. You know what tribe you claim in it. Like at the end of the day, if a child is born and their dad is Nigerian and the mum is British, at the end of the day, an Israelite may argue that that child's Nigerian, but that child may feel British.
Let me give you a point.
Right.
Is it the reason why you argue so vehemently and bringing this Jew thing? Because you realize that Germans, in the main, especially if they're fleeing Germany or going to another place, usually are the Jews of that nation. So there's Jewish Germans, obviously, as we know, like the Queen.
But Nazis went to Argentina.
If we're going to get into the schematics here, you see my great-granddad, my great-great-granddad, he wasn't actually German by descent, if you want to get into this. He was actually Portuguese, if you want to get into it. All right? So, he's German by language. You see like how I'm English? He was German by passport. Let's be honest. Let's be honest about it. He's German by passport.
So your granddad enslaved the black people.
Portugal.
He could have. He was Portuguese, isn't it?
The Portuguese are early in the slave trade. So
that would explain. They're the first Europeans.
Yeah,
he could have been. I'm not gonna lie. He could have been.
Yeah, they're the first to kidnap and take back to their country. So it could be you're African,
maybe to Europe. Let's know first.
Taken from Africa.
Yeah, but maybe that's why he wanted a black woman. Maybe he felt bad in it. Maybe he wanted to try and repair some of the damage. Because like my family they ain't done too bad, to be honest. They've been all right. We done all right. So he's not seen as a bad figurehead in the family. He's not seen as some guy who came and persecuted us, or he raped my great grandma or something. No, they was in love. It wasn't like that. So maybe he felt bad in it, but he's a man who would. He's a man. He's a man on that side of the family. Yeah, he's a man on that side of the family. He's a man on that side of the family.
Sound so flowery, because the last time you was having a conversation like this, we were sellouts because we allowed the white man to impress himself upon us, this, that, and the other, red, tear. So now I'm listening to your thing now. It sounds all very much,
All right, you misconstrue my words again, but I'll be honest, you misconstruing my words doesn't make that what I said. That's all I'm going to say. That's not what I said. And we've had this discussion before. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave it in snipers' capable hands, and I'm going to just move on.
You clearly said, that we were sellouts because we allowed the white man to impose himself upon us, this, that, and the other.
What you said.
So now I'm listening to your story today in terms of your, your genetics and so forth. And it's all sounding very, nice and cozy and, whereas when it was against myself and others like myself, it was all very violent and, so what's happening in the little 2 weeks, man?
I'll be honest with you, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say this much to you. I respect your opinion. I respect what you said.
One sec, yeah. There's an echo. There's a mad echo, yeah, and it's going through. Every time someone speaks, there's an echo, yeah. So I need you lot to check one by one and see who's got the echo, yeah. I'm not sure if it's Schiffer or Mash.
It definitely ain't me.
I'm in your mic, Schiffer.
Is it me?
I just told you it's not me. My mic's not muted, fam.
Mic check.
Schiffer, bro. It's Schiffer.
No, it's Schiffer.
Yo, Schiffer, mute your mic. I swear it's Kane. Yeah, it's Kane. It's you, man. I'm in your mic, Kane.
Is it me?
Yo. Nah, Schiffer.
It's Schiffer, bro. It's Schiffer.
Yeah, Schiffer. It's you, man. You got the echo, fam.
It can't be me because I was just muted.
Yeah, it's echoing now. Are you on loudspeaker?
I'm muted, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, you're telling me bro, I'm only talking when I'm unmuted. I'm only talking when I'm unmuted. I'm putting myself on mute. Listen, is there echo?
No, there's no echo when you're not muted. There's only echo when you're unmuted.
Mic check.
It's your phone, innit?
It's not me.
It's Schiffer's phone.
Yeah, Schiffer, man.
Is there echo now?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Have you got echo now?
When I was talking, there was an echo.
Is there an echo now?
There's an echo still.
Yeah.
You need a headphone. You got headphones?
Got headphones.
Put headphones on.
It's midnight summer's dream.
Oh boy, what a Thursday night.
Yeah, anyway, Nanifa was saying something.
No, I was just really making the point that when we were speaking about this sort of scenario the other day, your whole narrative was completely different. You understand what I'm saying, Shu? Yeah. Now I'm listening to your story, and like I'm saying, it just seems very, Little House on the Prairie. It's all good type of thing. Whereas, like I said, when you were taking offense last time to basically what is the same story, except without you inserting your personal heritage in it, as it were, it was a whole different energy in that.
No, to be fair, he did turn up a little bit earlier, but it was unnecessary. It didn't even make sense. You get it, Carl? We weren't dissing the thing, but when you're gonna start.
No, but I'm talking about in terms of how
when he called black women the biggest sellouts.
Yeah, and the relationship of the white
I didn't
man
call
with
black
the
women the
black woman.
biggest sellouts, and this is the thing now, like where
Yeah.
people like you see people who just want to score points. Yeah, you see if you're, do you know what? I'm gonna let you lot speak here. I'm gonna let you lot speak. I'll give you a.
Forget that. But again, the point that I am definitely trying to make is that when you spoke about the black woman and the white man's relationship, yeah, it was very sort of aggressive and not agreeable and so forth. And like you said, from that you said that we sold out from early doors. No problem. So again, what I'm saying to you is I'm listening to you now, yeah, talking about your great grandpaps and whatever, and it's just a completely different story. You get me? It's a whole
Nanifa, can I
complete
ask you a question?
energy.
Can I ask you a question,
So
Nanifa?
then my first question was,
Nanifa,
hold on, let me
can I
finish.
ask you a question before you ask me a question? I just want to ask one thing. If I said something about you that you strongly disagreed with, yeah, and say like for instance, I'm saying Nanifa said this, and I've misinterpreted you in some way, and you know that I've misinterpreted you, but I'm continuing down this line of questioning anyway. Are you going to find that belittling?
Right. So are you now saying that I've misinterpreted what you said? Is that what you're saying, Babs?
I've said it too many times to keep saying it, but yeah, basically.
I misinterpreted what you said, or you kind of just fucked up by saying something fucked up. Because this is important that we know the difference. Because my English is very good, my comprehension is even better.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, yeah. Like when you say like this is the thing, this is the problem that I have here with like we're gonna come on here, yeah, and everyone expects me to now admit to something or to accept something. Now I'm not accepting any of it. What I'm saying to you is I be honest in my Schiffer's honest opinion, I believe me and you was having a conversation that went sideways and I never really got to say what I was saying. But because I've said a few words, people have taken those words and made out like that's what I was saying. When in fact I hadn't actually got to the crux of what I was saying. But if you don't want to run with that bit, I'll still let you run with it because I'm not here to be argumentative. Like I've made my point.
So I came for the title of the show, but I think we got into the Jewish.
The Afghans are more Israelite than Schiffer, man.
Look, I know it's fun taking pot shots at Schiffer, innit? I know it is. It's got to be you, man. I would want to take pot shots at me. But there has to be a point where we just...
Let's not do that. No one was taking pot shots, yeah?
No, that wasn't about you. That was about the last person, not you. That weren't you. I weren't saying that about you. I'm not even this Nanifa. I said to Maku the other day, listen, from you told me Nanifa's like your people them and she's on a wavelength, like because sometimes I didn't think me and you, I don't think we think alike sometimes, so we just clash in it. But I'm not in no war with you. I ain't got no disrespect for you. If I have said something disrespectful in the past, I apologize. Do your thing. If you got anything you want to tell me about myself or anything to say, if you want to make a show about me, do it by all means. Like, because I'm one who likes to listen. I like when you call me out. I enjoy it because then it gives me a way to to reflect on myself and I can check what I'm saying and know, sometimes I might agree with some of what you're saying. I might have messed up in some areas, and other times I might not.
Shifa, what do you think about the Ethiopian Jews?
The Ethiopian Jews, I don't know about all of this Jewish thing. I don't even understand I don't understand why there's Jewish, Israelite, and Israel, and why it can't just be one thing. Why is there so many different ones? I don't understand all of these things.
Because you have to believe and belong.
I don't understand that.
No other way to God, my friend. You want to come to the club, you got two bouncers there. You got two bouncers on the door. One guy's going to check your Jewish DNA. The other guy's going to check your faith.
Yeah, but this is the thing the problem that I'm going to have, Ralph, is if I look at any ancient artifacts pertaining to, whether it's scripture, whether it's drawings, whether it's paintings, whether it's actual carvings or whatever that are pertaining to Israelites, it's always going to be talking about Israelites. It doesn't say Jewish. It doesn't say anything about this. So these things have now been added in. Do you understand? So I don't understand that part.
But Jew just means
to explain it away.
From the tribe. But Jew just means from the tribe Judah. Yeah, the etymology.
No, but they can't listen. They can't be. Listen, they can't be.
But that's not the story that matters. But the real story is not the story of the 12 tribes that matter. The real story is the original covenant from God to Moses.
No, but listen, go and buy the Bible.
And
Go
it's
and buy the
in
but listen,
Ethiopia.
go and
It's
buy
in
the
Ethiopia.
books that a lot of people subscribe
doesn't
to as
exist.
being, you know, the religion of you know, the Jewish religion then transformed into Christianity. Then go and buy that book. It talks about things like who these people are and the type of slavery and suffering they're gonna
But that's a different narrative. With the deepest respect, Shepard, that narrative can be cured quickly by just taking a DNA test.
And when you say a DNA test, when you listen, when you say a DNA test, though, Ralph,
We didn't even
when
get
you say a
into
DNA
the
test, you have to understand who makes the rules to the DNA test. So someone is making the rules in it. Someone has decided that we think that these people from this region, this is where we think that the original Hebrews or the original Jews or whatever come from. But they don't really know. They don't really know. So if they don't really know, and we know that Hebrews were everywhere, then you know that's not going to be the test that's going to suffice.
That's the DNA will tell you which part. If you're Nigerian, it'll tell you what type of Nigerian mixture. If you come from who's in the pan or Somali, it'll tell you what your E1, B1A, right? It'll tell you exactly where you're from.
But the thing is, right, the Israeli government has already got samples through carbon dating, burials.
3,500 years old samples, 3,500 years. Yeah.
It's all established what the DNA
Precisely
of the ancient Israelites would have been.
And the bloodline and the blood groups.
Yeah, the Israeli government has samples that are 3,500 years.
So I'm asking
the Cohen genes.
Yeah, I'm asking about the Cohen gene.
Yeah.
You get me? Which percentage of it has he got?
Yeah, that's what I want to know, man. But I mean, I don't personally want to, it's up to him to tell us what he is. But that would be the simple black and white test that says, hey, you could be like Chinese or Somali and you could say you're Jewish, but the same thing the Israeli government would test you on. But that's only one half. The other half is, do you believe in the original covenant by Moses? You can't be Jewish if you don't believe in that.
Exactly.
I mean, Jewish by faith, you're just not. You're not. You can believe in all high and almighty, but that shit, you're not Jewish. But you don't follow you're not waiting, right? You have to be waiting like a good Jew.
It's like saying someone's anti-Semitic.
You only have to believe in something when you're not part of something. That's what I'm going to say on that note.
If you can prove your Semitic or Shemitic origin, then those things don't apply to you. If you can't, then they can do what they want with you. But it's all a game of cat and mouse because they're not even that themselves. So, you know, if you can prove those facts as well, then
But not just that. That would be one of the things to prove. The other thing is on the maternal line. The other thing you're going to have to prove you're actually Jewish by faith.
Right.
They want to talk to your rabbi. Oh, you don't have one? Okay. Good luck trying to get into Israel. I mean, you don't have a rabbi. Okay. I mean, you can say you're Jewish.
I mean, obviously, that's not the real tenets, but...
No, it's not the real tenets. But, you know,
at least we can admit that these so-called Jews or Khazars or Ashkenazim or Sephardics,
Look, in the last couple of years, I asked a lot of people because since I came to Speaker's Corner, I asked some Jewish people, Marco, I asked some Jewish people I know, and I said, what's the deal? Just independent, not political Jewish people, since I came to Speaker's Corner. I said, what's the deal with the black Jewish people? You know the common answer I get all the time, and the only answer I ever got? Yeah, they're a bunch of black African Jews, and they're all Ethiopian. When I say, what about the American ones? They just say it's made up shit.
Yeah, the only real Israelites in Africa are Ethiopians.
I've got no reason to lie to me, bro. They're like, you know, family friends.
Ralph, what's the haplogroup J1B?
J1, J1A is the Semite mix, isn't it? Between the Arab versus Jewish, right? They share J1 and J1 too.
There's another one that K1A1B1A. Would that be Jewish?
Yeah, the thing is J1A2, A1A2 is what you would consider most of Arabian stuff, right? And then above that you got the J2M1, which becomes like Iran, Iraq. And then, but basically the Jews know, because the Jews, like you said, they've got fucking DNA in that same piece of land in Israel, going back thousands of years before Christ.
Yeah,
they know what their blood is.
Let's be real, Ralph. When it comes to the Cohen gene, they have the least amount. Right. So now what Sheffield needs to do is go and get his one done.
Yeah.
And he probably will naturally have more than them. Do you get it?
But that's the case.
He's gonna have Yoruba.
Wait. And that could be naturally a way to prove the point. But no.
But Marco, suppose he shows up with like 80% E1, B1A, putting him somewhere in the Niger Congo, and he might have 3% trace. What do you think he is? To me, it's like Nigerian, bro.
Yeah, that's going to make him realize the reality of the situation.
I mean, if it looks like a Nigerian walk,
but this is why this guy did. But Ralph, this is why you're controversial, Ralph, because you're telling me that there was no indigenous Nigerian Israelites. Is that what
No,
you really
never.
How could there
was
be?
never. All right, cool. And this is why this is it. You see, from that point onwards, yeah, this is what I'm gonna say to you, man. Like, it's pointless.
But not
us
the
having a
disrespect,
conversation.
Shipper. Not the bad way.
It's pointless. But you got your point of view. You got your point of view. It's a pointless conversation because we're at different levels of information, innit? And you don't got your information.
Went to Horn of Africa.
You ain't got none. Don't lie. You ain't got no information.
I ain't got no information. All right, cool.
Made us go and research and look up.
I got you, but really and truthfully, you saying I don't have any information don't mean I ain't got none. I don't think you don't realize how you got drawn out.
You're right.
Man, don't even realize what I did today. But it's cool. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna relax.
Hey, bro, you could have some Jewish genetic labels too. Someone's got some crazy echo.
You did kind of turn it a bit still. I'm not gonna lie. You turned it a bit. Only Maku. I'm gonna give Maku that one still. You turned it a bit, but at the same time, like I said, I'm only one man. So attacking me as one man, it don't make no difference. Because I'm just one man with an idea. I'm not saying that my idea is perfect.
Mako, my hybrid group is older than yours.
Huh?
E1B1B is older than E1B1A.
Is older than E1B1A.
No, it's not.
Yeah, bro. Me and King talked about this yesterday.
I'm not even. Remember,
you're about E1B1A.
I'm not even on that chart.
You're E1B1A, don't lie.
No. One of you guys have some shit echo, man.
I'm probably L1.
Gonna mute up if you're not talking, bro.
What? Okay, bro, I'm talking about the Yoruba people. They have 92% E1B1A.
You got baby marker. You got baby marker.
Bro, me and King looked at it yesterday.
Yeah,
bro.
it also said that your DNA marker could be 38,000 years.
But no, 47,000.
You want to go with the later.
47,000.
Yes, 47 between.
But it doesn't change that I didn't come from him.
It also said your ancestor, and it also said when it goes to your ancestor that your DNA was older than your ancestor, because that one was 41.
It doesn't say that, bro.
But
the ancestors are 49,000.
If yours is marked between 49 and 38. Yeah.
No, 47 and 38, and the ancestor is 49,000
and 41.
But it doesn't change that the Makus people are not my ancestors.
Bro, you don't realize what you're doing. All you do is you find the right pseudoscience to suit yourself in it. Like that's what people do. They pick and choose when information's right and when it's wrong. I don't care. I'll be honest in it. I'll be blatantly honest. I don't care if it's to my detriment.
Bro, you're a subplate, bro.
We never started with no E. We're older.
Bro, you're sounding like a sideman right now, fam. You're sounding like a sideman right now. You're sounding like you need to be on a motorbike on the side.
Bro, you have an identity
of a genetic sideman.
You know what?
A genetic backup.
We was E1.
To be honest,
it's true though. It's true.
Everyone who ain't got the oldest DNA is a mutation.
Yeah, the only people you could say.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. This Mako guy, bro, he's a E1B1A, and I'm a E1B1B. We have a common ancestor, but I didn't come from him.
They say the only purest race.
But it's further back than that. That's all.
They said
Mako, if I'm a Arab, you're Arab too.
All right, man.
Because our ancestor came from the Middle East.
Time period.
Kane, tell him.
The whole time period does not cover the whole existence.
Mako, you're an Arab. You
get me? Yeah, but a black African Nubian one, yeah.
I don't know about that.
Bro.
Let me ask you, man, a question. Where does the story of Noah come from?
You're African because DNA mutated in Africa.
Mesopotamian. It comes from Mesopotamia. Is that the story of New? Is that the story of New?
Who's in Mesopotamia? The Cushitic people.
One second. It's the oldest version of the story. Is the story of Utnapishtim from the Sumerians.
And what is that story? Who's the guy? Is that Noah? Is that still Noah? Yeah.
That is meant to be Noah. Yeah, that is.
And what's his name in that nation? All right. And what does he look like? If we look at if is there drawings of him, what does he look like? What was he described?
There are depictions of him. Yeah, he's like like a Sumerian look. He's wearing a turban. He's got big
The
beard.
Somali people.
You could say
Does he look like a
Kushite,
Somalian?
yeah. You
No
could say
offense. They have small beards, don't they, Somalis?
yeah, thank you. But we're gonna leave that alone.
So was he dark skin or light skin? Was he dark skin or light skin?
Like the Somali people with
That is a great point.
aquiline nose.
Yeah,
and
let's see your
curly
beard.
hair.
Let me see your beard.
All right, so hold on. Let's get this right. Let's get this right. Hold on, wait. Before we go any further, let's just make sure we got the story right. You're saying he was dark skinned like a Somali with curly hair. Is that correct?
Like Kushite, as in that.
That's correct, bro. That with the aquiline nose.
That's what he's saying. What are you saying, Maku?
No, because obviously Aboriginals seem to be like a look.
Bro, what are you talking about, Aboriginals?
And in other types of old Africans, they call it what do they call it? There's a name for it. Of the old look of people.
Old school.
Sorry?
Old school.
But the Noah story is like 4,000 years old.
Primordial. Thank you. Yeah, primordial. You just made me remember.
What time frame?
Primordial look. You get it?
What
That means
time?
I have a question with Somali soldiers. Do you guys normally not get along with Nigerians or West Africans in Somalia?
Bro, they claim my history. They hate us, so I gotta defend myself.
You gotta mute up, you know.
Okay, I hear you.
Hey, Clifford, you gotta mute, but you're causing an echo.
Shippers got echo.
Echo chamber.
But so, Somali soldier, genuine question.
Yeah.
Is it like a long? Is it a long battle, or is it like a few hundred years?
No, bro, it's just in the Europe, bro. These people they claim that everybody that's in Africa gotta look like them. But I'm telling you, Africa is a diverse continent.
Who the hell claims that?
No, you
Oh,
lost
Maku, man, Maku.
You already buried that yesterday, man. He's trying to bring up some old stuff that man never said. It doesn't even
Nah,
work.
I researched it yesterday, bro.
I know you're trying to stimulate the conversation, yeah, but you don't want to relive that ass whooping. Get me that you got yesterday. Yeah. So let's leave it alone and let's come.
Maku, you were just, I looked at it yesterday, bro. You were just talking crap, bro.
Let me ask you a question. My brother who said that he looked Somali, yeah? Are Somalis black?
Hell yeah.
We're dark skinned.
So are you black? Are you the
We're
same
not,
as everyone else on the African continent?
Bro, no, we're not the same, bro. Because black is a European concept.
Now. Let's hear
Listen. Black is a European concept, bro. They gave the West Indies and the African American the black label, but people in Africa don't call themselves black.
All right, so you're the same as the rest of but you're still the same as the rest of the people. Whatever you are, you're the same as a Nigerian, as a person from Angola.
We have our
you're all
common
the same
ancestor,
people.
yes.
All right, so at the end of the day, what you're saying is that Noah or the original Noah,
But
if he goes
Noah
by a
was
different name,
what time frame?
he was African, innit? He
Yeah,
was
yeah,
African
yeah.
then, yeah? All right, so he was dark. At the end of the day, in today's terminology, these Europeans would recognize Noah as a black man, yeah? Is that what you're saying to me?
Yes.
Now, when you say he looked like a Somali, yeah? When you say he looked like a Somali, yeah? I'm going to be honest with you. Do you know why I can't understand that sentence? I'm going to tell you why I don't understand that sentence. Because I know so many Somalis and I see so many different types of Somalis. I've seen Somalis who look very kind of Arabic looking, and I've seen Somalis who look very kind of Kenyan looking. So which one?
Bro, you gotta look at the feature, bro. Somalis is very in color and stuff, but the people that you think are look like Arab, they are mixed. But the people that look like Africans, the black ones, they are original Somali.
When you say the black ones, they just look like the ones that I said, like they all
No,
look
bro,
like
the
Kenyan
Kenyans,
or
bro, have a big nose, bro. We have an
What
aquiline
about
nose.
Somalis that have, but Cameroon's got a big nose. But yeah, what
Bro,
about
Cameroon? I don't know about him, bro.
So
Yeah,
every
so
single
what
Somali's
about-
got a big nose.
No,
Because I know
That's
some
funny,
Somalis that
Kane.
ain't got big nose.
Afro hair.
Bro,
funny,
they're
kid.
mixed with the Bantu then.
What, the ones with Afro hair?
Yeah, I got some Somalis with different standards.
I know some Somali with proper tough afro, like Nigerian, like pepper grain afro.
Yeah.
So this is why I'm confused. When you said he looks like Somali, I know there to be more than one look of Somali.
Bro,
So
you
which
know,
look are we going for?
when you see a Somali, you can see a Somali from a mile away.
You like albino Somali.
It depends which Somali you're talking about, because like I said, I know some Somalis. I didn't even know. I know some Somalis. Yeah, I never knew they were Somali until they told me they were Somali. I wouldn't have been able to know. So I know that there are Somalis who I've looked at and I've not been able to tell. I just see them as they could be West Indian.
Bro, we have a distinct look. You can't deny that.
Somalis are very sharp features. They're very
Yeah, bro.
all different tribes.
Yeah, bro.
I know,
I
bro.
don't know about all Somalis.
No, they're very
The majority, I'm talking about the majority, they have an aquiline nose and curly hair.
Yeah, but obviously everyone knows different people, innit? Everyone knows different people. He could be right.
You get it?
Oh, go to Somalia, bro. I'm telling you, go to Somalia. You see in Europe a couple of people that have Afro hair, but bro, they're mixed with Bantu or stuff.
We ain't even. Oh, okay. Now you're saying Somalis are mixed with Bantu. The same.
No,
Bantu.
they're ones that you say that look like you.
I'm talking about the Somalians that look exactly like
They look like me.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
Somalis look Bantu too. Or
No,
Somalis.
One sec. I'm talking about Somalians, yeah, Somalis that look exactly. Only thing that's different, they got Afro hair. They look exactly like, or you will consider some alkaline.
Okay. We can say that some people have Afro, some people are curly, but I'm talking about the features, the aquiline nose, the skull structure,
the frame.
But all Somalians have the same head shape.
Yeah, bro.
No, they don't.
I don't think so either. I disagree
totally. I know best Somalis. What are you talking about? Best Somalis. They don't.
Bro, why do you think we have so big foreheads?
No.
I disagree, man. I disagree. I don't think all Somalis have got big foreheads either. I disagree.
You Nims to put your camera on at the same time. You Cameroon and Nims to put your camera on at the same time. You got 3 Somalis and you see the differences in the 3 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good example is Mo Farah. He looks Kenyan, doesn't he?
Bro, what are you talking
That's what I
about?
said.
He
I
looks
said
like
none
a
of them look
Somali
Kenyan.
straight and true, bro. He has the you
But
know
they
what a
said
Kenyan
some
looks
is Kenyan.
Afghan. Have you seen a Kenyan? A Q?
Yeah,
Do they have the aquiline nose?
I'm not that into eugenic.
Then shut up, man.
Some
You
of
don't
them
even
do.
know who Africans are, bro. You fucking Afghan, bro. You do
No,
bashi
but
every day, bro. Don't talk about the
I've seen Samaroon and I've seen Mo Farah. They look different, bro.
Bro, Samaroon, I don't know about him, but Mo Farah, he looks like a Somali, bro.
No, but Samaroon's got proper afro. So has the M-Stocks as well,
No,
bro.
bro,
They got big.
do you know what we mean by Afro? We mean like the hard hair. Samaroon doesn't have hard hair, bro.
Yeah, but Somali, you can't neglect the fact that you're African and black, bro.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
telling you, I'm African, but Africa is a diverse continent. We don't.
No,
I'm telling you, we don't look all the same, bro.
We know that.
Afghans.
we know that.
Listen. But listen, the people from outside of Africa, they think everybody got to look like one people, African or one people.
No one is saying that.
No, we're not saying that. We're saying all Somalis.
Listen what the Afghan is saying, bro.
No, we're saying all Somalis don't look the same, just like all West
They don't
Africans
look the same. Exactly.
Just like all Kenyans don't look the same.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, we can say that. Yeah.
That's why I gave the comparison. Yeah.
Africa and different parts of Africa, you would know that. You would see
Yeah, that's
yourself.
all I was getting at. They don't all look the same. That's all I was getting at.
Man, just don't travel. That's all.
Bro, I've been in Kenya. I've been in Somalia, bro. I know how people look.
But you said that you got settlement there, that your people are there anyway. So if we saw a Kenyan that looked Somali, it's because Somalis came from Somalia and came to Kenya.
You gotta understand, bro, that when the colonial people left and they drew the borders, they didn't know where the people lived, so they just drew the borders in a map, bro. You know this, Maku, bro.
We know that. But as I said, it's all the same people. As I said, you're not unique, nothing like that. Like there's bare people who look like you. Some of you look a bit different. Hold on, some of you look a bit different because your origin is different. You get it? Like
bro, we already talked about this, Maku, bro. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself, bro.
Huh?
You know what, you lads? Let me just change the subject quickly. I think we've exhausted it. We've exhausted it a bit.
Huh?
Get back to Commander Osman. I want to talk about Commander Osman.
Yeah?
Commander Osman.
Why are you eating? Huh?
Huh?
I've got another one. P. Diddy is of Somali heritage. He looks Kenyan.
Definitely.
Who?
You know what I mean? Puff Daddy, P. Diddy, whatever he's called.
Bro, what do you talk? He's not. He's African American, bro. Somalis
He's
have never
Somali,
been slaves.
bro. He's of
Somalis have
Somali
never
descent.
been slaves, bro. Somalis have never been
Everyone
slaves.
in America, every black person in America didn't get there from slavery.
But Puff Daddy, he calls himself African American, bro.
Yeah, that could
What
be.
are you talking about, bro?
Wait. African American could be because
No, bro, because bro.
Somali's are African, isn't he? And he's in America, isn't he? So he's in America, so that makes sense. What are you talking about, bro? Bro. One second. Listen. Let's just switch this up a little bit, yeah? Because you see what you said. You said that, you know, there's a distinctive look to a Somali, yeah? So, like, I understand in your mind, you think there's distinctive looks to people, but the reason I find that controversial, for instance, my son, yeah, is of mixed heritage, yeah. His mum is South American, yeah, and I'm South American as well, kind of, well, Jamaican, still in the same continent, isn't it? So, but she is Guyanese, so they're very fair, much fairer skinned people, yeah. Now, when I look at my son looks very similar to what you might call a Mexican, do you know, like that. He could probably go to Mexico and fit right in. Yeah, like I was watching that guy, what's it, Rafael Rowe? Rafael Rowe goes to the prison in Colombia. He fits right in. As far as they're concerned, he's Colombian. They don't see nothing else but Colombian. So, like I said, you could go to Jamaica. You're going to see certain people in Jamaica. You're going to say, rah, they might look Somali, you know. You might honestly think that
hey, yo, look Somali and he's from the Caribbean.
No, there are. I know a few.
Bro, he's
still.
lying, bro.
But Somali. What about Maya Jama? She looks Indian.
She's mixed, bro. She's mixed with the Swedish and Somali, bro.
But that
she looks more like a Somali than a Swedish.
Sounds like an echo, mate.
I'm gonna tell you the reason why I made that point. Yeah, the reason I made that point. Yeah, I'm gonna show you something. Yeah, you see my nan and my granddad. Yeah, like we're all dark people in it in my family. In it, everyone's dark in it. Like my nan and my granddad are both dark in it, like proper dark. Yeah. Now their children ain't all dark. Yeah. Now some might say, okay, well, mate, listen. You might say, maybe someone cheated or something, but this happens commonly in black families where we can produce different types of genetics out of what we have.
We're not talking about color, we're talking about phenotype.
Yeah, we're talking about
that's what I'm talking about. We can produce different types of hair. If you was to see my
bro,
aunt,
you're Jamaican, bro.
You say hold on. No. On that, listen. That's on my dad's side, bro. Yeah. If we're gonna go on my mum's side, everyone's black. There's no white at all whatsoever.
But bro,
yeah?
you gotta
so
understand.
What I'm gonna show you is, bro.
They got violated. The Jamaicans got violated.
You're saying the Jamaicans got violated. You're saying the Jamaicans got violated. Whatever. You've got your excuses in it. But like I said to you, you can get everything out of black. Yeah. Now, if you look at my granddad,
I know that's where the white people came from.
Listen. I'm gonna show you this. My granddad is one of the blackest guys alive because his genetics were not diluted like that. Like I said, my people are coming from warrior tribes, you know, like Maroon tribe and Judah tribe.
My two Somali people are the warriors, the best warriors in Africa.
That's what they're dealing with, innit? Now, let me explain something to you. Because I know that my granddad, especially his tribe, they weren't raped out. Yeah. Now, if you look at his family, look at the dynamics of his family. They're all dark people, but they produce different shades. Like if you look at my granddad's brother, they got the same mum, the same dad. My granddad's brother was very fair skinned. Yeah, he had very soft hair. My granddad was very dark skinned. They had very rugged hair.
Okay,
they got the same mum.
Did they have a big nose? Did they have a big nose?
He had a big nose. Yes, he had a big nose and big lips.
We're talking about phenotype, bro. We're not talking about color.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you is, yeah, if you look at my aunt, who comes from the same parents as mum, like you see me, I've not got the same nose as my mum's side of the family. All of them, my granddad, dark as he is, he didn't have a big nose like that. My granddad's got a very cute nose. When you say big nose, like it's not big, like you see, like for instance, if we go to flipping Africa, you're gonna see some real spread out noses that go right across it's like right across their face, some big nose. My granddad never had a nose like that. But he was still dark, still had the afro, all of that.
Yeah, but Shifa, you gotta agree. You can spot a Somali from a mile, bro.
Black people produce every single phenotype, every single gene. That's all I'm saying.
But yeah, you're also gonna get aquiline features in Africa.
Like only in the Horn of Africa.
Nah, you're just kidding.
Not really. Not really.
Afghan, you're not even African. You don't know nothing, bro.
And his nose
makes sense.
Brethren, I got a cousin who's got green eyes, darkest skin you ever seen, green eyes, yeah.
Boy,
in
he's
the
mixed,
sun, yeah,
bro.
in the
He's
sun.
mixed
Listen,
with
in
the
the sun.
European.
Listen, he's not mixed with no European. He's got green eyes, yeah, and he's
Bro,
not
no
got super
no
soft
real
hair.
African has
Listen,
green eyes.
he's not got super soft hair, yeah. But I'm telling you, this man has got kind of soft hair, and if he stays in the sun all day, every day, like the hair starts going kind of blonde looking, it starts bleaching. So when you're saying these things, I'm hearing you, but then I know I can go across the other side of the world to the Pacific, yeah, to the Pacific Islanders, yeah, and I can see the same traits and see the same genes.
Yeah, but bro,
So,
we're talking about people
I don't
in
know,
Africa.
bro. I don't know.
Bro, we're talking about people in Africa.
Are they mixed or did their DNA?
I think all of them people are connected.
Left out.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell Mako, but he believes we're mixed. I'm telling you, we all have a common ancestor.
And how does that happen without mixing?
No, it's a genetic mutation.
Certain people are
How does that happen without mixing?
Bro, it's a mutation. It's a mutation. Do you know what a mutation is, bro?
No, you're wrong there. Because I had a friend, right, called
sex with your own family, yeah. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Someone
What do you talk?
Exactly. Thank you, Mackie. You're the first one to point it out. Because I was going to say this before. Is everyone...
Bro, they were big people, bro. Do you think they only have their...
Yeah, but is it... Here's what I was going to say to you, my bro, though. Bro, is everyone inbred then? Because let's put this in perspective. If no one weren't mixing, if no one weren't mixing, talk to me.
Yeah,
talk to me, because I think everyone's been mixing.
Bro,
you know,
do you think...
who's the guy? There's a scholar who said this. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I think it's Dr. Ben. Dr. Ben said through amalgamation. Listen, through amalgamation, everyone has a percentage of every gene in their DNA. So everyone's been mixing. Now, at the end of the day, if you're gonna say no one's been mixing, then is everyone inbred then? Because I'm confused.
Yes.
You know what inbred means? You know what inbred means?
Oh, no, wait. Those people would fit that category, yes. Yeah, but I'm not believing that's what's happened. Do you get it? I believe that all people, especially in Africa, there's so much diversity in tribes that they can mix.
That's what I'm talking about, Mako.
No, hold on, wait 1 second. It has to start from a central point, innit? Like, if you stay in a village, look, they've done experiments. If you stayed in a village of 100 people, yeah, over 100 years, all of the people of that village would be related. Then 1 or 2 people would have to leave that village to go somewhere else to continue the strain. Do you get it? That's just an experiment, man, done. Do you get it?
Bro, I'm not denying it. I'm just you are trying to claim that Somalis are mixed. I'm just saying that's a false statement.
They are mixed because everybody's mixed.
They are though.
But nee, he said we're mixed with the Arabs. That's the thing I'm angry about. Bro, we came before the Arabs.
I don't know if you're mixed with the Arabs. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not adamant on any of that. I'm just saying that everyone's mixed to some extent.
Everybody's mixed to a lot of extent.
Yeah, with Africans, but not with Arab or outside people.
You are, bro. Like, let's stop it, man. We're just being very silly with words and
okay, let's stop it. Let's stop it.
Yeah, don't make no sense.
Wow.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. If people didn't mix, you wouldn't exist.
Can y'all fix it?
Yeah, Somali, we have to agree. You're mixed, bro. I mean,
Afghan.
Who's that guy on your DP? Who's that guy on your DP? He looks Yemeni.
Bro, he's the first. What do you mean Yemeni, bro? Do you know what Yemeni looks like? Yemen's from us.
I had a friend from Yemen that looks just like that.
Afghan, just because your ancestors got raped by the Mongols, you can't tell me something.
No, but I've done my DNA test. I don't have any Mongol blood. But you probably will have Arab blood in you.
Bro, you look, Afghan people, bro, they look Chinese, they look everything, bro.
Yeah, but those are Hazaras, your friends in Sweden.
Look at the
point is that I've seen lots of Somalis in Birmingham, Manchester, and they don't look the same. Why? You know what I mean? I've seen some that look like Nigerian. I've seen one that looked just like Jedi.
How do you know he's Somali?
You seeing what Kemo's posting in the chat?
Because he calls himself Abdi. They have the Islamic names. You understand? I know this.
Bro, Kemo is talking shit, bro. I've
never like.
Not talking shit. Let's get
I've
that.
He's
never
talking
met.
shit, bro. He doesn't know shit, bro.
No, he's
You
just
know,
telling the truth, man.
$400 for the radiator.
No, bro. No, bro.
Yeah, man. Don't be in denial, Somali, man. You're not
yeah,
pure. You know what I mean?
Jesus, I might have to order it myself.
no trolling. It's
Just
called no trolling. Just facts.
yeah, just embrace
Bro,
your diversity.
I know you're trolling, bro.
No, but then
Afghan, don't talk, bro. You don't know anything about Africa.
these are the claims of your own people still.
Who? Look, go to any Somali and tell them they're
So
mixed.
explain
They're gonna
Mogadishu
tell you
then.
you're lying, bro.
Huh? Explain Mogadishu being a Persian word, like.
Bro, I already explained that to you. Bro, it's not a Persian word, bro. It's a Somali word. It means Mok means vision and Dishu means killer, vision killer. It was so beautiful. The Somali people, when they built it, they said this is a vision killer. You can't talk shit about me, bro.
Okay. And then you say your language is based on what language?
It's a Cushitic language.
You said it's based on what? Sorry?
What do you mean based on what?
Are you saying it has elements of what do you say? Latin?
Bro. It's not
Did
the
you say
language.
Latin?
Why you? No,
I'm
bro.
saying.
No, bro. No, bro. No,
What,
bro.
what one was it then? Was it just straight Italian or just what?
Bro, just because we have our language and you speak English, you're
But it's what
ashamed,
you
bro.
said, bro. It's what you
You're
said.
ashamed, bro. You're ashamed of your bro.
Hey.
How did Europeans come to Nigeria and force English on you, bro? That's mad thing, bro. Like,
Well, that's like
bro, that's a mad thing,
Yeah,
bro.
could I respond to that? Can I respond to that?
Rhetorical question, bro.
Yeah, but Somali, why is Arabic your second?
Listen. Calm down, guys. Calm down. 1 second. 1 second. Listen, I think we need to move the goalposts a bit because it's now getting personal again. Listen, at the end of the day, everyone knows where they come from, innit? Everyone know for themselves. Know for yourself where you come from. Let's not get too personal with people. I'm gonna listen. Let's go into the Christians for a second. Because I think the Muslims, like you discussed Islam a little bit today. Let's change it to something else. No, let's change it to something else. Because it's not fair. It's not fair otherwise. Like, we can't just do Islam. Let's do some Christianity. So this is my question on Christianity, yeah?
We're not doing Islam.
Wait,
What are you talking about?
wait, everyone, yeah? And you're not going to control the narrative as well. You don't do that. You don't do that when people talk to you. What the fuck?
All right, but it's getting a bit worn out. You man, finish the argument. Finish the argument.
I just want to respond.
I can just see that the man don't really want to talk about it. He don't really want to talk about it though. That's the energy.
Let people talk.
Bro, we talked about this 2 days ago, bro.
Yo, Shipper, wait, hold on.
If
Shipper,
he wants to go at
bro.
it, let him go at it.
Yo, Shipper, you're echoing, man. Your shit's echoing, cuz. You need to jump off and jump back on. Or you need to put your headphones on. You need to do something, bro, because your thing's echoing.
Stay on mute when you're talking.
Can they hear me, man? Check.
We can hear you.
All right.
I was just saying, my man, that he's echoing, innit? You need to do something about the echo.
Yeah, but you was on the phone.
Am I echoing now?
Huh?
Was you on the phone or something?
Echoing now?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but you
got your headphones on now.
Yeah, I got my headphones.
I just turned it down.
It's echoing still.
It's still echoing.
If you're on loudspeaker, you can't have it on loudspeaker, brother. It's just gonna echo. It happens even on my phone. It echoes. So it don't matter whose phone it is. You can't have it on loudspeaker. You have to have it on normal headset or on fucking headphones.
Shit, I don't know if I'd be muted or not half the fucking time on this shit.
Yeah, you are muted. You was
is that echoing now?
Man,
is that still echoing?
No, that's actually better.
No, still echoing.
All right, say no.
Still echoing.
Still echoing, man.
Hold on.
Yeah, but as you got it on loudspeaker, that normally happens.
Your thing's echoing, man.
It's the Yahweh network.
You got that Obama phone.
That's funny, that.
Am I still echoing now?
If he's on loudspeaker, he's just gonna echo still, innit? Unless you got the headphones on.
No, don't mute. Don't mute. Hello, 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 hello.
Actually, it's
all
not.
right.
Yeah, that's better. That's better now.
Yeah. What's up, Az? Az, pull up a chair, baby. Come on through.
Who?
I think I saw Ezra. If I can see on this.
Oh, Ezra wants to jump on.
So can I ask my question now then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's still echoing. No, it's not. Go on.
Yeah, you still echoing. Mute up, baby.
Is that all right?
Come back in 20 minutes.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Can I ask my question now then?
Got it, Jacob's got jokes. Go on. Since you want to change the narrative.
My question is this year. Are Christians similar to atheists, yeah? In a sense that, there's a lot of Christians that believe that they can basically get away with things in this life because Jesus came to save them from their sins, innit? So because Jesus died on the cross, they're not going to be persecuted for anything that they do. So does that mean they can just get away with anything and they're not responsible?
But is that true?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I want to know everyone else's opinion.
But hold on, wait. Did are you saying like Jesus died, for people's sins, and what was his reward? Did he go to hell?
Listen, I don't know what. This is a Christian thing. This is why I'm asking the Christians.
No, I'm asking as a Christian. It says, and he descended into hell, blah blah blah, and rose again on the third day. You get it? So
see, I don't really know. I don't know that part. But obviously,
no, I'm saying,
if that's what the Christians say.
It seems you're still going to go to hell first before you go to the other place or whatever. I don't know. Because that's what.
Have you read the Bible?
Huh?
Have you read the Bible, Shifa?
Yeah, man, I've read the Bible, man. But this is I've not read it last week and been studying it every single day of my life to be calling out verses like that.
That's how he can claim he's Israelite.
No, what you can't do is tell us who we ain't, man. Stop that bullshit.
How do you claim he's Israelite? If you don't read it, then it makes it difficult to claim.
You can't say I don't read it. I got my Bible at home. I don't have to. I don't have to read the Bible every single day.
Right, because you're spiritual Israelite.
If that's what you want to call it.
Look, Shifa, man, what we got to do is stop letting these people declare us, man. Y'all get up here and let Double Law and Somali Soldier just tell us who we are, man. That shit is a no-go no more. We can read
Why
and
should I be
write.
jealous of a slavery?
We can, hold on, man.
Yeah, but listen, he's not telling me
Wait.
what I am. Listen, he's not telling me what I am. What he's doing is giving me his version, innit? I'm just not. I think that's a small time argument to have. It's not. These small attacks. They mean nothing to me, innit? Because I know who I am. You're not going to deter me, innit? It's not going to.
Yeah, but the Europeans gave you that history. The Europeans gave you that.
But the brother said everybody is a Muslim. So prove to me that I am a Muslim.
Everybody ain't.
Do you submit to God? Do you submit to God?
Which one?
The Creator.
What's his name?
What you call him?
What is his name?
Yahweh.
Yes, I submit to that God.
Then you're a Muslim.
I'm not a Muslim. I don't submit to the one you called Allah.
It's the same one.
It ain't the same one. Not according to our records.
Okay,
so I'm not a Muslim.
How is it different?
It's different because my records say I'm the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
That's exactly what Islam is.
He ain't say Ishmael.
Is that a different God from Adam?
It's the same God, man.
It's the same
God. It ain't
God.
the same God. Our God has a name. You call yours Allah. We don't.
You can call him whatever he whatever
Did you stop calling it? Wait.
And we hold on. And we don't subscribe to any prophets not outside of the Bible.
Okay, when did he change his name? When did you change to that? What was you calling him before you changed to calling him Yahweh?
I don't know what he called him, the Most High. But I'm staying on what I know according to the scriptures.
Okay, and what does the Most High translate in Hebrew or in Aramaic? What?
Yahweh. Not Allah.
And in Arabic,
Not
what
Allah.
does
No,
Allah mean?
hold on.
What does Allah mean in Arabic? It means the
Paper
Most High.
soldier. Paper soldier. Allah is a title. What is Allah's name?
Man said paper soldier. I just realized.
What is Allah's name?
The Most High.
I said paper soldier.
That's a title. I said, what is his name?
What is Yahweh's name?
Man, answer my question,
What
man.
is
You ain't gonna
Yahweh?
dictate.
Because
You
it's
ain't
a
gonna
stupid
dictate this
question.
back and
It's a
forth.
stupid question,
Answer my question. You called me a Muslim. What is Allah's name? Don't give me what the title is. What is his name?
I don't know. Tell me.
Then shut up.
Tell me. You know so much. Tell me.
Yahweh. I said it already.
It's the same thing. You stupid.
It ain't the same thing. Paper soldier. You can't come tell me what the fuck I am and declare me in West African this and that.
I like
Shut
that
up,
one.
man. Shut up. And we don't believe in the prophets that is not of the Bible. You wouldn't have a Quran if it wasn't for the house of David. Name me 10 prophets not mentioned in the Bible.
Why did you get enslaved?
Shut up. Name me 10 because we broke his commandments. Now, I answered that. Hold on. I answered your question. This is a back and forth. This is a back and you don't need a reason. I gave you an answer. Make the reason your next question. Now answer my question. Name me 10 prophets not mentioned in the Bible.
It's the same.
Name me 10 prophets not mentioned in the Bible. Paper soldier.
Oh, I'm doing something, bro.
Now you doing something. You Googling. Google can't help you. That's what I thought. Y'all continue the conversation.
Yeah.
Fake Israelite.
Yeah, those are strong words still. Those are strong words. I think that...
And that's what you left off with. Fake Israelite. Man, be quiet.
Bro, you're saying I'm a fake Israelite, but where the brother's coming from is at the end of the day, yeah, like... When you're saying, all right, it's not the same God, yeah, it's because you're prescribing a specific name, innit? Outside of that box,
it's the same.
Not anything different. It's not any, and then in another respect.
Because you say it's the same, it ain't the same. Because hold on. If it's the hold on, man, cool. Let me say this. If it's the same God, the God in our Bible, he calls Ishmael an enemy. Is that still the same God?
Yeah.
It's still the same God, innit? It has to be the same. Listen, how can
is that still the same God?
Israelite?
Yeah. God said he only loves Jacob. Is that still the same God?
Yeah. Let me just tell you something here. All right, God still listen. This is what you said. Listen to your words. You said God only loved Jacob. Listen, your words. God only loved Jacob. Yeah. Now you see the same God that only loved Jacob. Yeah. Is this the same God that hated Esau, as you Hebrew Israelites like to say?
3 different gods.
According to the scriptures that you don't know, yes.
According to the scripture that I don't know, but I can listen, let me get to this, because I don't know the scripture, but I can tell you that much. Now let me ask you another question, because you know the scripture so well. So this same God,
no, I know him better than you.
All right, you know him better than me, yeah. So this same God that you know better than me, yeah, he's the God of Jacob, yeah, but he's not the God of Esau. Is that what you're saying? He's not easy. There's a different God for Esau. Is that what you're saying?
I am the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. If you go, since you don't know the scriptures, Joel 2:27. I am the God of Israel and none else.
I do know the scripture.
I didn't write it.
But do you not see the controversy in your interpretation?
No, I see the lack of understanding
my brother,
on your part.
Listen, my brother. I've had this conversation with many a Hebrew Israelite, and we're not
gonna well, here's one more
conversation.
Lost for you.
We're gonna listen. You're gonna say lost. I don't believe there's anything to win in this situation. The only thing you can do in this conversation, or I can do, is gain by listening to each other. So hear what I'm gonna say to you, my brother. Yeah, realistically.
But I've been listening to you all morning.
Listen,
talk nonsense.
All morning.
Respectfully though.
All morning. I haven't spoken to you yet though, so I'm just gonna say this to you in your direction. Yeah, and I want you to tell me what you think of what I'm saying. Now, as far as God being the God of Jacob, being the God of Isaac, being the God of Abraham, the God of all these other people, are you saying that that is not the same God that created the other ones, like Jacob's brother Esau, like Cain's brother Abel, or whoever, Abel's brother Cain, whichever way around you want to put it? Yeah. Like, is it not the same
I'll say
God?
it again. Hold on. I'll say it again. He is not the God of those people. He created them, but he's not their God. I can't make that any more clearer.
So who is
Does that register?
Hold on, wait. Yeah, and that's my point. And my point is like, It came at a certain point.
That rock.
That rock.
So who's the rock?
Cool. So we've got to the bottom.
Sheffer. Hold on, Maku. Hold on for 1 second. Hold on, Sheffer. You like the. All you have to do is go in that Bible and show me what God said He is the God of somebody else.
No, I know. Got somebody.
That was for Sheffer.
Cool.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Listen. You see what you just said there? You've challenged me to something.
The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Put somebody else on that line, and then we can talk.
I will do it, though. I will do it, but I'm not going to do it right this second. But I want to ask.
I know you won't.
Yeah? I will do it. I'm not a liar. If I said I'm going to do something, I'll do it. But what I'm going to say to you is, if I can't find it, I'll tell you I can't find it as well. And also, my next question to you is this: realistically, if God is not the same God of these people, all I'm trying to ask you is, like, if God created, all right, so for instance, God created the devil, so who's the God of the devil then?
He's the power over the devil. He's a God to a chosen people.
All right, but is he still the same God for that devil? Is he still the same?
Brother, I said that 2 minutes ago. I said God is the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and He created everything. But that doesn't mean He's the God of them.
Fair enough. So now we've got your narrative, What I want to ask
you have the Bible's narrative, the Bible that you don't know.
The Bible's narrative. We got the narrative from the Bible that you're reading, That's what we've got, So now we've cleared that up. Let me ask you this question: in your same Bible, when it speaks about the Gentiles being brought into the kingdom, explain.
Who are those Gentiles, Shiffer? Again. Huh?
Who are they?
It's the Northern Kingdom. You need to learn. You need to read Hebrew. Hold on. You're not going to ask me a question and then pile on another one.
No, but
the Gentiles reference in the Bible. Hold on, Shipper. Those Gentiles are the Northern Kingdom that was broken off. If you go to Hosea, you would have found that out.
Okay. Is that it? Are you done at that point?
Yeah. So next question, please.
When you say those people, identify who those people are in the world, and identify their heritage to that title, and identify when you say Gentile, how you verify that what you're calling a Gentile is a Gentile.
I'm not going to do that. Scripture says, "My sheep will hear my voice."
I got you. So then, therefore, realistically, you questioning my interpretation just makes you look like a hypocrite.
No, I'm questioning your knowledge or lack of. That's what I'm questioning.
You're saying you're questioning my knowledge or lack of. But listen, you see a smart man. This is what a smart man does. A smart man weighs up his opponent. And, he's going to let his opponent...
Get to the money, man. We ain't got time for this monologue. If you got a question, put it on the table. God of Jacob will service you with an answer.
He's going to let his opponent dictate how much information he's got and what he hasn't got. He's not going to tell his opponent what he can say and what he can't say or what.
That's babble right now. If you got a question, your opponent will give a response. Outside of you asking the question, you're trying to pander to an audience, but you won't pull that slick stuff on me, brother.
You see what you've just done there, What you've just demonstrated for the public at home, unfortunately, is you've demonstrated a hypocrisy.
No, what I've demonstrated is that you don't know the scriptures. You're everywhere, and you have no knowledge. I told you what the Gentiles was. I said, go read Hosea. You didn't want to do that. I told you, pull the scripture where God said He's the God of anybody else. You said, wait a minute.
You're telling me.
I'm showing you love. I'm giving you truth. I'm showing you the scriptures. I'm giving you knowledge. Knowledge that you have rejected.
My brother, you've told me that I don't know scriptures, where I've just quoted you scriptures. And then in another respect, you've told me your interpretation. Now, because you go with the wider group's interpretation, and you go to Bible study, maybe that's why you're stuck in that mind frame and that point of view. But
let's do this, Sheffer. Let's do. Hold on, Sheffer. I'm gonna do this. I know. Out of brotherly love, Sheffer, let's take this offline and we can deal with it when we have our differences, because I don't want to make this.
We need to learn from each other. That's what I'm trying to say. At the end of the day,
but you're not willing to learn. You're not willing to learn. You're trying. Hold on. You're trying to prove me wrong. But if you're going to do it according to the Bible, you're going to lose, and that's not being cocky. If you want to have an opinionated conversation, I give it to you. You will win because opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one, right? But if we're gonna deal with the Bible, I'm saying let's take it offline because I believe, because I believe in me and the spirit that the Lord put on me that you're gonna get ate up in these scriptures. So if it's an opinionated conversation, man, you got it. You can talk to the people. If it's
You're
about this
saying it's
Bible,
opinionated
you're
at
gonna
this
take that
point
L.
because you don't. But my brother, this is what I'm trying to get through to you right now, yeah. Because I don't always reveal everything that I know. I might ask a question and act like I don't know nothing, just to get the reaction to see what other people know.
Well, you're
before
doing a
I put
great
out what I
job
want
of
to put out there.
acting. You should go to Hollywood.
That's the way this is though. This is what it is though. Cause you see this platform right here, it's not real, innit? Like this ain't real, innit? Like you see me, I'm never gonna reveal my real self to a certain extent. I'll give you some bits that are real, and I'll give you what I want you to see. That's what this is. This is like a show, innit? You know, you're just an icon. I'm an icon right now.
That's cool. Hey, Sheffer, man, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I ain't trying to argue. I don't like arguing the Bible with black folks who call themselves Hebrews or just black in general. I'm trying to stray away from that, man. So you got the flow, brother.
I was just going to say it's hi to Schiffer, God of Jacob, General Sniper.
Good day.
I used to be a Christian, and I'm not an Israelite or a Muslim, but I always believed that the God of the Christians was different from the God of the Muslims. One of the reasons I believe so, or used to believe so, was because in Genesis 18, when Abraham is standing or sitting outside of his tent, he sees three men walking towards him. And he knows automatically that one of them is the Lord or God, and he prostrates, he bows down, and he begins to talk to God. Now, if you ask the Muslims, Allah has never manifested himself as a human being.
Hey, I'm heading that way, bro.
And Abraham and God in the Bible has come as a human being to talk to Abraham. So straight away, they're two different gods. They're not the same God. So I don't understand why people would still argue.
That's a good observation, and I like the fact that you pointed that out because I didn't know it. Like, and that's what I'm saying. We're all here to learn things, innit? But all I'm trying to say to God of Jacob is, yeah, like, it's easy to say, you know, my interpretation of something is the right interpretation, but we have to critique each other and we have to understand the logistics of what's going on with certain things before, you know, we make our ultimate decision. That's all I believe, you know. And then in another respect, like, I hear what God of Jacob's saying, but then, you know, the reason I asked about the Gentiles thing is because, you know, my understanding of who the Gentiles is might be a bit different to what his understanding of who the Gentiles is, you know. And you know, until we can all as one people, you know, come and put our minds together and bring our information to certify why we might think something or what information we might have documented that we think can prove something, you know. And I think it's right what a man said. Not everything's online like that, innit? Like, some things are in-house, you know. That's the truth of it. Like, so
yeah, sure. You two will definitely respect each other and you'll sort it out.
But like, what I was trying to get at was, I weren't trying to get at the Hebrew Israelites. I was directing what I was saying directly at Christian people who believe that Jesus died to save them from their sins. Because, like, I know Hebrew Israelites, they've got a different doctrine to what Christians have got. Same way a Jehovah's Witness has got a different doctrine to what a Christian's got. But that's a specific something that I've heard Christians say. You know, I've specifically heard them say that. So I'm interested to know what the Christians have got to say about that, and, you know, are they responsible for any of their actions on this planet?
Yeah, but the point that I understand what you're saying. The point I made wasn't actually to you.
I don't think we've got any Christians on board, though, you know.
No, they're not here. He was more to Somali soldier because he's a Muslim. He was saying that you had the same gods, but I was just showing that they aren't the same gods. So he was directed at the Muslim Somali soldier, but I don't think he's there. I think he's gone.
But yeah, I think that the Christians and the atheists are similar in that respect, in the sense that, you know, they don't, like other people who believe in a God or believe in the Most High or believe in Yahweh or whatever, however God of Jacob said it, you know. I just say Yeshua or Yeshua. Flipping hell, Yahweh and Yeshua is Jesus, isn't it? But long story short, I'm kind of losing my train of thought. I just think that like the Christians, they're not like other religious people in the sense of they think they're going to be held accountable in the afterlife if they do bad deeds in this life. What do you think about that, Witness? So you said you was a Christian. Did you prescribe to that way of thinking?
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess technically I haven't apostated from Christianity, so I guess technically I'm still a Christian. So yeah, but yeah, it depends which Christians you talk of. But yeah, they do believe Jesus died for their sins. But even though he died for their sins, it doesn't mean that life is going to be easy for Christians, because later on in the Bible, I think it's in Acts, there's a guy called Stephen who becomes like the first martyr of Christianity. He gets stoned to death. So, and this is way after Jesus has come and resurrected. So this idea that Christians will no longer be persecuted because they're Christians.
No, but
I don't know.
Witness, I think what I'm getting at, yeah, let me just get more blunt and to the point with this question then, innit? Like, you see, like, for instance, can pedophiles go to heaven? Like rapists and murderers and then type of things. Like, is this possible? Talk to me.
That I can't make that decision. That's down to God.
Catholic Church is full of pedophiles.
Wait, Somali soldier, you there now?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know. I'm not that religious, bro.
No,
So
that's all right.
religion is not my forte, if you can call it.
Sure, I was gonna say that there was that discussion you were having where you were saying that the Israelite God is the same as the Muslim God.
Yeah,
You were saying that. But I was saying in the Bible, Genesis 18, Abraham sees three men outside of his tent, and one of them is God, and he bows down to God. So in Genesis 18, God actually comes down as a human, as a man, to see Abraham.
Yeah, but we Muslims believe the Bible has been corrupted.
Yeah, but that's what makes it different. That's why your God is not the same as the Israelite God, because your God has never come down as a human being.
Yeah, exactly.
That might be debatable, because obviously some people make the excuse that how does your God have hands? How does he sit on a throne? Do you get it? Like, how did he create Adam? All of these type of things. So, you know, there is things to say that is similar, because the first thing for the Bible in that is that God walked in the garden in the cool of the day, you know, after the creation of Adam and Eve. So, you know, God supposedly is a physical, that God is different from the universal God.
Sorry, God walked.
That sounds like the Malachi Z. York book that I was reading. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the Bible still. Yeah, like, I'm not dealing with any other books. I'm dealing with the Bible. So in the Bible, it says God walked in the garden in the cool of the day. So, you know, I don't know why they use those specific words, but yeah.
What
that's an example of God. That's an example of God walking around, and he called out to Adam and Eve, like calling out what, from space? No, from this physical God that's walking around the garden, and he can't see you because you're hiding, all of these type of stuff. And when you come out, he's talking about the physical condition, and then he makes you clothes. Come on. If that's not a physical something, what are we talking about?
That's interesting. I remember that, but I don't remember him walking about. But I do remember him calling out to them.
Yeah.
But doesn't Christians believe Jesus is God?
There's different aspects to it, man. Now, when we go back to Abraham, it's like there's a point where Abraham changes God. So he's in.
Whoever said that, I was getting to that next, because.
And then it turned to Yahweh. So even there, God of Jacob, yeah, you're right. It's a different God, but haven't you noticed the transition? And this is from your
founder.
But
then do the Christians have a different God to the Israelites then? Because like a man just said, you know, as far as the Christians are concerned, a lot of them, Jesus is God.
Yes.
And I've not heard Hebrew Israelites describe
in there, 1 second, in that, it proves another point. Because it gets down where we get to the New Testament. This ain't nothing to do with the Old Testament. In the New Testament, now we've got this angle. We've got these other people who now you can call Christians, and this is what they believe, and they've got the Gospels. So now they're going to.
Bro, but the Christians believe the St. Paul stuff. The St. Paul. Didn't St. Paul write?
No, because you know what's significant is because the pagans or the Hellenistic people at the time also believed in Christos Serapis or the idea of a Messiah type person. Do you get it? So,
yeah, but Maku, my question really is, yeah, you see, in that type of thinking, yeah, as far as, you know, Jesus come in, he's died for their sins, so, you know, they can eat pork, they can do whatever, it don't matter what you do now, innit? Because Jesus died for your sins, so you can go to heaven anyway. Does that mean you can do any heinous crime and just go to heaven anyway?
That's the thing that's crazy.
No, I don't think so. I think murder is still murder, and as I said, no one's answered me when I said what happened to Christ after he supposedly passed away. Does it say in the text?
But Maku, I thought that you can be absolved of your sins. I thought you can be baptized and saved and all that. Like, that's what I've been told by Christians. You know,
yeah,
so
but
I
that's
just want to confirm this.
That's Christians. The gospel is still the gospel. So the gospel is just information about Christ, isn't it? And his disciples and who rolled with Christ, isn't it?
So this New Testament way of thinking, then, are you saying that it's just totally irrelevant? It doesn't
No, that's where Christianity comes from.
Yeah, the New Testament.
But is that way of thinking? Are you saying that way of thinking? Then, yeah, are you saying that those people like they're lost? Then, basically, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying it's another angle, and it's based on Hellenistic ideals and principles added to what was already before.
But doesn't the Ethiopians have a different Bible?
Yeah, exactly.
But we do know what.
Obviously. But
sorry, we do know what happened to Jesus, though. We do know that Jesus did end up in heaven.
Yeah, no, definitely. But I'm saying at the point of death, yeah, it says he descended into hell, and on the third day rose again from the dead. So I understand that actually Christ went to hell. Yeah, maybe everybody's sins. You get me? So he had to go through the process. So I'm just saying, regardless whether he's been perfect all his life or he's been a sinner, the process seems to be the same still. For you to
Maku, you're saying everyone has to go to hell first before they go to heaven.
Maybe.
I'll be honest, that's a different take on things. It's a different take. Like, I've not heard that take.
I'm going what I understood of the text. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not going away from it. Like, people always say like people are trying to remix, but I'm looking at the text for what it says. And then everyone's dodging.
Do you find it dangerous? Let's forget about the text for a minute. You know the people who actually believe that technical term where it's like Jesus died for our sins, so no matter what happens, we're gonna go to heaven. If there's people that believe that, do you believe that to be dangerous? Because I see that as quite dangerous.
But they don't believe that, though. You forgot about Revelations. In Revelations, there are people who will be cast into the bottomless pit. And then towards the end, you'll have like 144,000 who will end up in heaven, and then the rest will end up on an earthly paradise. But there are those that will be punished.
Why do they have churches? But then why do they have churches in prisons? I don't understand. Talk to me.
I don't know. Maybe it's because they believe that I will make you shepherds of men. You will bring them to the fold of believing in God, and they will repent, and then their sins may be forgiven. I don't know. It depends if God will forgive them of their sins, but people have a chance to repent.
Let me ask this question of the Muslims and the Christians. Yeah, for the Muslims, let me ask this question of the Muslims and the Christians. Then, yeah, for the Muslims and the Christians on either side, yeah. Are you accepting, of like, can people go to the mosque basically or go to the church after they've done heinous crimes and then, try to find forgiveness? Or is there no forgiveness for them? That's what I want to ask. So for rapists, murderers, pedophiles, don't matter what you did, there's forgiveness for you and you can still go to heaven.
It's all up to God, the Bible and the Quran says. Only God knows.
I hear that one. I hear that only God knows. That's why I'm asking for straight answers. I want straight answers, innit? I don't want God knows. I want what you know.
Okay, my ideology. They will go to fire.
What is that coming from? The Muslim side or the Christian side? Talk to me.
I don't believe in none of the Abraham.
What do you
don't
believe
in
in?
any of them. All right, cool. So
Kane, what do you believe in?
I actually don't have no ideology. Still, I'm just trolling.
let me ask Witness, because Witness said that he was a Christian. Yeah. So Witness, if you're still there, can you tell us, like, you know, is there like is that something that can happen? Can you get away with heinous crimes regardless of what you've done?
Well, when you say get away, do you mean get away in front of God? Because God sees everything, so you don't get away with it. I mean, you can
No, I don't
repent,
mean
you can
get
ask
away.
for
I mean in the
forgiveness.
sense of, so I mean, can you ask for after doing heinous crimes? Can you ask for forgiveness, change your ways, and still go to heaven? Then?
Yeah, because you have a character in the Bible called Saul who used to persecute Christians, and then he changed his ways. Jesus spoke. He had a blinding light, and Jesus supposedly spoke to him, and he changed his ways and became Paul. But he used to do evil things to Christians, Saul. So, and he's in the Bible. So he was someone who did bad things, and he was forgiven, and he became a personification of Christianity, helping to promote Christianity. So there's an example of one guy in the Bible who did bad things and changed.
But this is, don't you think this is where heaven's sounding a bit controversial though? Because if you're say for instance now, yeah,
people want to doubt, man. Oh no, wait. People want to doubt, man. So anyone who's got a Bible can go to Genesis, chapter 3, verse 8.
Okay.
To 9.
Let's get it. Let's read it. Wait, man, 1 second. I got it coming up still.
The real Israelites here, Ezra.
Oh my gosh! I just read it.
Somali soldier, big up yourself, man. Big up the panel. Don't know, Mackie, Shepherd. Wow, Sniper! I just read it.
Thank you, bro. Yep. I got it in my hand and thing. I don't like the slurs when people try to think that I'm a remixer. I don't remix nothing.
Yeah. Mackie, he knows the Bible still.
Each individual
so
book
go to the other sources.
on its merit. So that's why I can defend each book and not defend it or rip it apart or do whatever I want with it, because obviously I know it, you know. So that's why we do these things. You know what I mean?
But I get you. You're saying the Christians are using it wrong, innit? So you're giving us the right way to use it. I'm just saying, obviously, if they're using it wrong, that's a dangerous thing.
We're trying to give proof of a physical God, like.
And that's the thing. Why would they hide themselves unless he was actually there? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? That he was walking in the corner.
That's more like the devil. That's more like the devil.
Unless it's just a made-up story.
No, it's the devil.
So Somali soldier, that's another example then that your God is different from the Israelite God.
And what happens with Ezekiel in the Bible? Who's the one that gets taken into the stars and them thing there? What's all that about? Because there's a guy in the Bible who gets taken off.
Not really. I mean, not really. It's not different.
I don't understand that.
This verse here, talk to me. 1 sec. This verse that Mackie's pulled up, before we move on, it's powerful because not only does it say God, it says the Yahweh was walking in the garden, you know what I mean? So it's not just saying the powers, like it could be the Messiah or the angel or whatever. Yeah. Like this is saying the Father himself, the Most High, was walking. You know what I'm saying? Right. So
Ezra, do you believe that?
Yeah,
that God
100%.
came down to the human world.
Yes, God can do. You know what it is? Because to communicate with humans, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be best to come as a human, innit? You know what I mean? Like if you want to talk to the ants, it would make sense. Yeah, you manifest as an ant and communicate with them, innit? Especially if you want to teach them. You know what I'm saying? So
you believe Jesus is God?
It's the word of God that became flesh.
And people don't hurt themselves, because as I said, my Bible,
like the Quran says that as well.
You can see everything is underlined. So even the verse, is underlined in yellow and starts to reappear at the top of the page.
That's how you know man's been working. He get me different highlights of that.
Like, don't play with me. Please don't play with me.
Wagwan,
But Somali soldier, the way some Christians think, they believe in what they call the Trinity. So the Father has never been seen.
that makes me confused, because how can the Son be the Father and
they're interconnected? The Son has been seen because he's manifested himself from time to time, but the Father has never been seen.
Well, not true. Obviously, Adam saw him. Eve saw him.
You see, bringing that verse, that's like making me think now. So was that the Father? That was the Father flipping,
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, but you man are missing a trick here, yeah. My man
They
said
might
yeah,
say
that in Islam, yeah, in Islam, it's the same thing. Like, you see what I'm trying to say about certain Christians, yeah? They believe you can be absolved of your sins or whatever in it. So you could create any heinous crime, do any act, and you could then repent, and there's a chance you can go to heaven in it. So if it's the same for Muslims, then that's dangerous. Because
but you
you
know
lot
what
could
it
do
is?
anything in it and just think, yeah, I'm just gonna repent and it's gonna be all right. That's not fair.
But man
Nah,
can't
but
create.
they believe it's on their deeds and their merits, don't it? So it's a bit different with Muslims. But I wanted to answer Somali Soldier where he was saying like the Trinity and it, like, because I understand that's what makes a lot of Muslims confused about the Bible. Like they think that, like, you know what I mean? They confuse that mad doctrine with the
Hey,
actual
Ezra,
Bible.
can you tell us why it's different from Muslims as well, though? Tell us why it's different, because I want to understand. I don't really want to like take shots.
Yeah, I will still one sec. So all I'm saying is like, for Somali Soldier, you have to look at it as, instead of looking at it as three persons, what the Christians will say, yeah, you look at it as one God, yeah, with three different manifestations, three different attributes, call it attributes, and it. So it's got one attribute that like is spirit that it puts on people to enlighten them, or you know what I mean. So that's one manifestation of him, and then there's another one where his word that goes out and creates things and goes out and you know what I'm saying, his word is his powers, so like that's what creates things. So it's just three manifestations of the one God.
But that's not monotheism then.
Of course it is. It's one God that can manifest
But they
however
believe
he
in
likes.
three demigods, like.
No. If it's one God, but he can manifest however he likes. You like think God is just limited, so he can't do what he wants. You know what I mean? So if God decides, oh, he wants to come to earth, your Allah is limited. He can't do that.
Well, that's not true.
God's limitless. Get me?
But it's how they interpret it, innit? Like when they're saying like God himself created Adam from the dust of the ground, from clay, and laid the clay down, that these are physical actions. You get it? And there's other parts that says Allah has knees and, you know, like other body parts. You get it? And sits on a throne. So these are physical things. Like
exactly. And Maki, you know what it is? I feel like Muslims here don't really understand their Quran. Yeah.
Some
like,
don't.
Even the Quran itself says, yeah, that Allah created with the word. And then it says that Isa is the word, is the kalam of Allah. You know what I'm saying? So it's saying that basically he created. You get me? It's saying the exact same thing that the Bible's saying in a sense. Yeah, but they just don't understand what they're saying.
Right, does Allah have a womb? Does Allah have a womb?
Exactly.
I don't know about that. Yeah. That's the Muslim guy.
So the creator of the universe.
I don't know that much about
the Most High. The Most High. If you think that the universe could be considered a womb, you get it. The universe could be considered a womb. So if you, in that respect, yes. And if just like a woman, yeah, the creator.
I like the way you said just like a woman there.
Yeah, just like a woman, the creator creates, innit? So because a woman has a womb, do you get what I'm saying? The universe is a womb and things are created inside it.
So is the creator a woman?
Well, that's up to you. If you think of it that way, you know what I mean? Does it even have to have a sex? Does that make sense?
That's the thing.
You're the creator of heaven and earth.
If it's got a womb, if anything else had a womb, we'd say it was a female. One second.
You're the creator of heaven and earth and beings and flies and everything and that doesn't apply to you. You get it? It only applies to what you create, innit? So if you create an example of yourself to enjoy the experience of life, do you get it? Then if you say that to a man,
Islam, no, that definitely Islam.
Yeah, the first physical embodiment of the creator.
Okay, but why does the
first physical embodiment? 1 second. Could have been a woman, and it might make more sense it's a woman. Do you get it? But we're just gonna leave that alone. Do you get it? Yeah. But you know, everyone's entitled to their interpretation.
But what I'm saying is, if the thing says that it's a man and a he, then like it says what it says, and
exactly. Why are they subscribing all this man business if you don't even know? I don't get that.
Shifa, the feminist.
Yeah, but let's say it is though. Let's say it is cool, no problem. Yeah. Let's say it is. Let's say that God manifested himself as a physical man. Is there anything wrong with that? No. That's God's capability, isn't it? And that's how people have written it down, and that's what they observed. Because maybe that's what was favorable for that situation. Because obviously, if God is the God of here, he's probably the God of other planets and other beings. So maybe those beings.
So you're like a Sikh, Marco.
He might
believe
appear.
God is everywhere.
Second, man. I'm not gonna put no parameters on the creator because I don't know. I'll be real with you. I don't know. We're just speculating. Full stop. Yeah. But it can come to levels of disrespect when you're putting parameters on the creator.
I agree, because the Bible says that God is above all, through all, and in us all. You get me?
Right.
So that's it.
That makes sense. That's it.
All I'm saying is, if God is a woman or if God is a man, I think it's important to know, because we want to be respectful to the creator, innit? If we're going around saying our father and it's really our mother,
you're talking about
we don't go around calling our mums dad, do we?
Oh man, we're talking about what God creates, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not talking about.
Yeah, God creates life. God creates life.
Right.
So do women.
So why are you saying that in real life? Hold on, why are you saying that God is like the creation? No, God can be. He can come in and make a creation like that of himself. Like he can do that. Yeah, boom. I'm gonna make myself a human being.
Because you lot called him
It is man that has made
God was walking in the garden.
It's still within the whole thing. Within the womb.
Man that has made.
Let Nani first say what she said.
Go on, Francis.
Straight up. I said it's man, M-A-N, that has made God a male. Straight.
Oh,
No, it's not even an old boy thing, man, because if you lot was on some level vibes, you would see that. Even if you say,
But surprised as you may be, I'm on your side today.
And if you
I would say personally, I give it 90. Hold on. It would make sense. It would make sense, right?
It don't make sense.
Listen, I'm standing right beside Nanifa on this one with the rocket launcher.
Wait. The one thing we have in Islam, right, which is a constant debate, right, is whether the word Malik or Malikat, is, we know it's angel, but it always seems to be on the feminine side of the principle.
Malek means king in Hebrew. I'm just letting you know.
Right, in Hebrew, it means king.
But Maku, if they got it wrong, Maku, if they got the gender wrong, then that means the women are supposed to have the power. The women are supposed to have more than one husband, not the man have more than one wife.
It's not that.
Masculine or feminine.
There's more women on the planet than men.
Hold on, one second. How on one hand, can people say, the angels, they can't breed with humans, and then tell us that angel is a male or a female? Go on, explain yourselves.
You know what it is? All you've got is
angels don't interact with humans.
All you've got though is the vision of the prophet that gives you the story, and if he's giving you the vision and says, "Yo, the angel came down and he said this," then you have to just go what it says. You can't really mix and blend up the thing. Yeah, just go with what he said. Man said the angels are he. That's that. Get me? And for Nanifa, for me,
yeah, but with all due respect, though.
One sec. Let me just say this.
I don't think God said
and you can respond. This one's for you still. Like I think we've had this conversation before a little bit, but I'm saying for me, it don't make no sense. That life began with a woman, because in nature we don't see that. We see life always beginning in male form. Get me? Standard. No, whether it's the tree.
So Ezra, what you're saying is that for the one time, it doesn't make sense, Bab.
There's a masculine or feminine.
I'm saying the seed is the start of life, isn't it? The seed pollinate the flowers, and then the flowers blooms.
Yeah, exactly. Wait.
It starts with the seed.
Let's go slow, man. You know, always so quick, man. Sometimes you gotta go slow, you know.
I don't understand.
But I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just trying to get you to slow down.
All right, and I'm slowing down at it. All right, cool. Yeah.
All right, then. So let's go. I'm listening. So you said that the seed.
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like in nature, whether it's in humans, animals, fish, whatever. You get me?
Yeah.
Plants,
well, not all fish, to be fair, but go on.
Okay, then apart from that one hermaphrodite fish, you
Well, that's an important thing, you know, because that one start off.
There's always anomalies in it. God made anomalies.
Yo, but Ezra, none of those creatures have a womb.
One second, can I just say the point then? You get me before you cut me off again. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, like in nature, we always see it starts with the seed, the sperm, like whatever. It's always starts in the male form. Yeah. In humans, what happens? Yeah, the seed is in the male's sperm. Yeah. And it's already alive before it even gets to a woman. So it starts with who? Life starts with who and where? With the man.
Hold on a minute. Without a woman, no. We got to be a little bit more fucking.
That's
without me. That thing be swimming forever, fam.
No, we need you, obviously, but I'm saying the thing's already alive.
Thank you.
We need both.
Thank you.
But in the Bible, when the animals were created in the Bible,
without a woman, you're a wanker. That's it.
We're not told whether it's the male animals that are created.
Listen, I think the argument here is whether the egg is what survives or whether the sperm is what survives. Because if the egg is what survives and what the baby is growing out of, then technically the sperm died inside the egg, innit? So the sperm was just a catalyst. It's just a catalyst, isn't it?
Oh, Sniper, do you know of a verse?
The womb incubated the sperm. That's it.
Do you know that?
What was the word you used? Incubated.
Yeah.
So what do you think this planet? One second. What do you think this planet and this solar system? Do you think it's incubated as well?
But this is what the Bible explains. If you listen,
I'm just explaining.
I'm answering your question. This is what it explains. That it calls the earth the mother of us all, and and then it says what the Father took the earth, soil, and made man in it. You get me? So guess what? The male energy and the female energy made humans just like in real life, but it started with who? The male. Just like real life.
Because the soil, remember, hold on one second. The ground that you just explained is the female, no?
Yes.
Okay, so then it starts with what?
The man, because he created the ground, didn't it?
No. The woman is the penis. Remember, the woman is the ground. Remember, you said that.
Yeah.
Woman is earth, right? Yeah. Okay. So
then, and the seed goes into the earth.
Wait. You're saying God.
Put seed in the earth.
One second.
The seed. It starts with the seed. The life.
The God took from the soil, and implanted something else into it, But what's the first thing he did?
He got the soil.
Right. And that is what? The female,
and gave it the breath of what? And gave the soil the breath of what?
No, I hear you, but I'm saying...
The breath of what, Mackie? The breath of what?
No, hold on 1 second, bro.
What was it before the breath of life, Mackie? What was it?
Yeah, the breath of life. Yeah, cool. I understand that.
Exactly. There you
go.
But
where was the sperm bit then?
That's the breath of life, isn't it? Basically.
Oh, breath of life.
What?
Breath of life is sperm. The life form is the sperm, innit? Listen, let's just deal with this a natural level.
I'm confused.
He's confused, but he not even letting me explain it. This is what I don't get it.
No, say it again, sorry.
All I'm saying is, like, obviously, if we keep it on a natural level, like, it starts with the sperm, or the seed, the apple. Let's talk about apple tree then, This apple tree, you put it in the ground, What happened? The ground incubates the seed, and then the seed starts to sprout, and it. You get me? Yes. So same thing in the human. When you put sperm in there, and then it fertilizes the egg, and then guess what happened? The egg starts to grow as well, and it. You get me?
Can I ask a question, bro? Can I ask a question? You see sperm, Ezra.
Yeah.
What does it contain? Does it contain just pure male DNA, or is it 50-50? Is it 50% male DNA or Y chromosome and 50% X chromosome?
I'm saying the males both, innit?
Right. So sperm has male and female chromosomes in it.
Yeah, and female just have XX in it. So there you go. It's clear. Yeah, the male starts life because he's got both already. There you go.
Listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you're saying. What's the egg?
And is the egg pattern? You're right on that one. Still, you're right.
The egg is XX. Yeah.
Egg is the egg in it. It's the
No, I'm saying. Let's say
incubation.
That would be wrong though. But anyway, yeah, it's pure woman and it's supposedly XX. So now you mix.
It's wrong, bro. Whatever created the universe ain't a man or a woman, bro. You know, just
no, I'm just saying we're talking in terms of sperm and thing, because if a man's claiming that sperm is the seed of life, but yet it's got woman in it, do you get it?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And then it's gonna go into something.
It's got woman in it, though, isn't it? It's got woman in it.
Do you know that
woman was took from man? Doesn't that make sense?
You know that a sperm is female until about 3 months in, Ezra. Do you know that, bro?
No. No, sperms decide what sex the egg's gonna be. You know, eggs don't know what they're gonna be. They're just an egg until a male or female sperm gets there.
No, but what I'm saying, Ezra, is that do you know that up about 3 months, a sperm, as you want to call it, is female? Did you know that, bub? Or not?
I don't believe that. It says from what I've studied. 1 second. All I'm saying is from what I've studied. Yeah, male has. This is what Mackie was just talking about. The X and Y chromosome. We have both sperms. Yeah, swimming around in us. You get me?
I'm not making no argument about that.
You know why that is, isn't it? You know why that is, isn't it? Because you are X and Y, right?
No, I'm
and
just
the woman
yeah,
is X and X, right? Yeah. Let's get it simple. The woman is X and X, and a man is X and Y, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if what you're saying is 100% correct, and it's man, how does man have daughters?
So okay, then if it was woman, and it's just women are just XX, like you said, where does the Y come from for men then? You hit me. Yeah. So if the woman came first and there was no man, how the hell? Where's the Y come from? You get me? Obviously, man has X and Y, so that's how we can create XX because we already have.
But both. Ezra, there's people that's born with both sets of organs, Ezra.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah,
answer that one. Answer what Schiffer said. Where do you classify them people?
Which people? I never heard him. Still, say again, Schiffer.
I swear there's people that's born with both sets of organs, and some of them are women at that. So if that woman had both sets of organs within her system, and still had a womb. Is that a woman or a man? And then, when we're saying God was originally a man, if God had a womb, why wouldn't that be more consistent with God being a woman than being a man?
Exactly. If God says that is a man, why are we talking about hermaphrodite?
No, because it means.
What do you mean God said it? What do you mean God said it? Like when they say mankind, is that only talking about men?
No, mankind is. Like,
so in the English language, you can refer to men and still include women. So then, why when God says that God is a man, why doesn't that include God? How can you get masculine? How can God create feminine if feminine isn't in God? How does that make sense?
Because it makes sense. Like he said it made women from.
You're Nynifa, melanated. Can I tag you guys
God is actually both masculine and feminine. That's how God can create the feminine.
No, but like it said, man has X and Y. Women just have XX. So it makes sense that
God created man and woman. Yes. So we are different. You don't need to explain. You don't need to explain that we're different. I get that we're different. But if God, listen,
you guys are humanizing God.
Woman came from man. Woman come from man.
Ezra, listen. God, Ezra, listen. Let me just make a point. Listen, if God is both masculine and feminine, right? Then from God, then God could create man and could create woman. Does that make a lot more sense?
But God is not human, so he cannot
exactly. God is not human.
Thank you. He's a male energy, but it doesn't matter though. It still claims he's a male energy.
Hold on. If you want to feel important and say you was first. I want to make you feel important.
But when we're talking about the God of the Bible, we have to go with what is written down by the prophets, isn't it? And the word of God himself. Listen,
No,
listen.
but hold on, Ezra.
I can never talk more than 5 seconds, and then people just jumping in. Like 5 seconds. Get me? Let me just say a one sentence, innit?
Yeah, go on, man. Go on.
One at a time.
All I'm saying is, like, when it comes to the God, if we're talking about this God of the Bible, or I don't know, maybe you're talking about the Islamic God. I can't talk about that. I don't know. You get me? Some next God. I don't know. But if it's this God of the Bible, one second, man. I'm saying if it's this God of the Bible, yeah, and we're talking, and he who calls himself a man, yeah, says he created man in his image, yeah, like man. We can philosophize all we want, but you get me? He said he's a man. So that's that. I don't know if we're going to talk about.
How do we know it wasn't changed to that though, Ezra? How do we know it didn't originally say?
Not even that, bro. If you're an adult and you think that men or women come from the rib of another man, this is why religion is fucking dangerous, bro. That's ridiculous.
No, but listen. But Ezra is using the logic. Ezra is using the logic of the English language and says that God says he's a man. Well, most of the time when he's referring to mankind, he says man, but you have enough common sense to understand that he's talking about woman then, but the common sense don't apply when he's saying he. God is he. God could be he, her, them.
You know what it is? I broke it down. I broke it down with science. I broke it down with the Bible. I broke it down with nature. And I broke it down with science. Get me? The XX, yeah, comes from somewhere. Get me? Like the XY, whichever way you want to look at it, it's science. Nature.
All right. One second. Can we go with that?
Yeah.
X. You said you know for a fact, right? XX is a woman, right?
Yes.
And you know that XY is a man.
Yes.
Please explain to me what your X is.
My X, yeah, is both, obviously, because I've got both men and women swimming around in my nuts. You get me? So this is why I've got X and Y. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? This is why I've got X and Y. How do they get, if they created us, yeah, where does the Y come from?
So that means
because your Y, if you look at it, is a defected X.
Oh, get out of here, man.
With one leg missing. One second. With one set of chromosomes. One second. One set of chromosomes removed. Yeah. So we don't know where it's gone, but it seems when you do that, that's how you get a male. Yeah?
So man is a defective female. That's what I'm saying. Man is a
logically that doesn't make any sense.
Let's have one.
It shows. 1 second.
Doesn't make any sense.
A woo man, yeah, is a man with a womb.
I knew he was going to say that.
Oh, yo, bugged out.
Read that in another language.
Hold on. Let's hear right in. Let's hear some fresh voice.
Come on.
Let Raheem speak.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, everybody. I was going to say, when you referred to originally about God saying, let us create man in our image. And then we have the mention of mankind. That's because man is not an individual. Man is a set of people. Man and mankind are those who are similar to man. And then there is man. Hence why the daughters of mankind, the daughters of man saw the sons of mankind fair and took them as wives, which happens later on in Genesis. And then you have the whole story of the Nephilim. So you can't use that to justify God being a man and therefore creating Adam in his likeness. That don't make sense. And then on top of it, my own issue with the whole X and Y being a deformative chromosome doesn't really make sense, because we start off as women and women are supposed to be XX. So if we start off as women, we can't drop off. We can't all of a sudden drop off and then become something else.
But that's actually fact.
Wait.
Hold on 1 second.
Wait. Now you're talking sense.
Actually, what's going on?
One at a time.
Do babies in the womb start with XX chromosome?
Say that again.
Do babies in the womb
No, they start with
No.
XX or XY.
No, exactly.
So
how do they start as women?
So listen, this is
Yes,
not
because your
just
sex
because
is predetermined.
this is not just because like I love men, right? But I personally don't subscribe to that men are defective, women, all of that kind of stuff. Because at the time of conception, right, when the magical moment happens and the sperm is making their way to the egg, whichever sperm makes it in that egg, the sex is already determined at that moment, at conception. They don't They don't start off with 2 X's and then the chromosome break. And that's all of that is pseudo. That's not real. That's not science.
So are you saying what you don't agree
women are magical and men are magical? That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying are you disagreeing with the concept that to have a male there must be Y chromosome?
No, what I'm saying is that when that sperm enters that egg, it's either having a Y or it's having an X, and that's how the sex is determined.
So, so what is correct?
What do you mean? Nah, it's already there.
One second.
Not sure about that.
What is correct in nature? Sis.
I'm sorry?
What is correct in nature? If XX, would seem to be the original, because it wouldn't be XY and then all of a sudden the Y turned into an X to create females. I don't think that's how it works.
So let me tell you my understanding. I'm not one of those people that believe that. So I believe that we were created in pairs, right? So it makes a lot of sense that we were.
I could agree with that. I could agree with that 100.
That's what you call balance. Hello, Ezra.
Sorry.
So if we were created in pairs, then you would have balance. You would have it would make a lot of sense. You don't have men trying to birth out a baby by himself or some foolishness, and you don't got a woman getting herself pregnant. All these kind of stories we come up with. It makes a lot of sense, right? This whole creator and this creator being and creative force, that would just make sense to have man, woman making sense together, balancing it out, X, Y popping. That makes a whole lot of sense to me.
All right, let me read it. 1 second. Let me just read this, Mackie, because everyone's got their ideas, but let's just read what actual science says on it.
Yeah.
The egg from its mother always contains an X female chromosome, but the sperm contains either a female or a Y male chromosome. When the egg is fertilized, the chromosomes come together, and if they are XY, the baby is conceived. The baby boy is conceived, and if they are XX, the baby girl is conceived. Simple as that. So look.
No, I don't know how.
He doesn't create the life.
Listen. It says the sperm contains either male or female.
Thank you.
So what determines the sex of the baby?
The sex.
Male sperm.
Absolutely. Nobody's disagreeing with you, Ezra. We with you.
So that's
you don't say.
That does not mean that he created the life. They created the life together.
The sperm is already alive. How does it swim? Listen, how does it swim to the vagina if it's not alive? How?
Melanated.
How did the egg travel? Listen. How did the egg get inside of the uterus? Waiting for it to be, it has to be alive.
Before you ask that, melanated. 1 second. Yo, sis, 1 second. Listen, yeah? You're letting them off the hook. Sis, you're letting them off the hook, yeah? Allah, for some reason, is prescribed to have a womb. Now, if Allah's got a womb, I don't understand how we've made this Allah out to be a man with a womb.
That's
which man has got a womb?
Man. No one is saying against
that. Please.
I'm not no Allah, man.
Go, Nani.
Up until week, because someone said I was chatting shit before, and I don't like that.
Yeah. And me.
So, up until week 7 to 8, week 8 of pregnancy, both sexes have what's known as a genital ridge, i.e., an identical preliminary set of genitalia that will eventually differentiate to become either male or female sex organs. Did you hear that? Yeah.
Yeah, sex organs. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, yeah, so that means that the sex.
It said both. It started off with both sexes. Yeah, so that means the sexes are already there because it says both sexes.
Yes, yeah. So what they're saying is that genetically, right? Genetically, with like if you were to take a sample of their chromosomes, you at 5 days, you would know if that baby is a male or
you would or wouldn't.
You would.
No. That's what I'm saying.
Listen. What they're saying is that when the baby is developing, you can't physically tell. You can't see a distinct penis or a distinct vagina.
Exactly
but
that.
Exactly.
The baby chromosomes are already male or already female.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, definitely. You mean at the point of conception, but obviously.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
Right. Because there's something deeper in this too, Ezra, and that's why I'm going to come back to you too, yeah? So I'm going to have to start again in it. So up until about 7 to 8, week 8 of pregnancy, both sexes have what's known as a genital ridge, i.e. an identical preliminary set of genitalia that will eventually differentiate to become either male or female sex organs, yeah? Did you hear that?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
So it's just said that's gonna either. So at that point, it is not one or the other.
Not one. Already chromosomes are already there. It's already a male or a female.
No, listen.
It will develop into that.
Let me read on.
The chromosomes are already there, man.
Okay. That means that all our sex organs come from the same foundations. Yeah. The testes in men are equivalent to labia and ovaries in women, and the penis is the equivalent of the clitoris. Yeah? All babies will develop sex organs if it weren't for the male hormone testosterone. Yeah? At week 7, you hear that? At week 7, the Y chromosome signals for the start of testosterone production, and male genitalia begins to develop. Do you see the difference there?
Right, I had a pum pum before that then.
But but the Y chromosome didn't just pop up there.
Exactly, tell us this.
When conception happens, the Y chromosome was present. The Y chromosome is activated. And something different.
No. She knows.
No, the Y chromosome is not activated. Your physical form changes. You are already predetermined.
All right, that sounds like
you're already a male, but your physical form changes.
Now your physical form just changing. It to align with whatever it is. It's like
because if it doesn't signal,
One second, sis. 1 second. It's like the start of a race. That your chromosomes are the races, and it then triggers what the rest of the race will shape like. That's all it is. It's not a thing that we're all having vaginas at birth or whatever. You're predetermined to be a male or a female from the second the sperm hits the egg, and your genetics are either recessive or dominant, and choose to be what it is, and then you become you. That's how it works.
Right. So then the question can become: is there anything else, that could be used to signal that Y chromosome?
The Y chromosome is already there. You're not signaling the Y chromosome.
No. But you are though. No, but you are though. You are.
You're not, because if you didn't have the Y chromosome, testosterone wouldn't be formed at 7 weeks.
Exactly.
It's already there.
It's that. Listen, let me read it again, bro.
I understand that bit,
No, sis. Let me read this bit again, sis. You know what it is? Because you've jumped like further ahead, but I feel like you missed this bit still when it says the egg from its mother always contains X female chromosome, but the sperm contains either male or either female or Y male chromosome.
XY, I understand
that's what I'm saying. So look, like it says, whichever. So the sperm now contains male or female. Whichever one fertilizes the egg, joins that X of the egg. You know what I'm saying? So the egg's already an X. So if a Y chromosome gets there, now you've got XY male. If an X chromosome gets there, you've got XX female. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
So how do you explain enough of that?
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I heard her method that it depends on how much X and Y chromosomes they got to say what they actually are. That's what I heard when I asked the question one time.
When you have both, it's just showing you one of these two has to be the original.
Yeah.
Like everyone's trying to run away from it and trying to, it's equal. It's okay. You're gonna have duality. I agree with Western Goddess when she said, it must have come in pairs originally, a male and female. But in the womb of who?
Melanated.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, but Maku, you still answered my question, Maku. If Allah's got a womb, if Allah's got a womb,
like
why
that's
don't we
still
prescribe?
One second, man. That happened. I'm agreeing with your idea of duality. Do you get it? Like having twins or triplets or whatever. That must have been the first set of people must have been doing that. Do you get it? So I agree to that, but it's still going to be in the womb of a woman. So the thing that's going to be first always is the woman. So if there's two women in the beginning, and then the woman has a son, and then things have twins. Wait, or the woman has twins, and then one becomes a male, and then he can breed the other woman. For example, I'm just giving an example.
You have to have a man there in order to have.
God got her pregnant. I don't know. That's what they said.
You would have had to have a male there in order to get her pregnant.
You don't need a male. You got God.
Not necessarily.
God does not impregnate.
I'm messing with you, Raheem.
Nah, she's playing, man. She's playing.
I'm playing with you, Raheem. Oh my God, y'all too serious, man.
Raheem, this is an easy win for you guys, though, man. Like Nyani for an melanated goddess, man. I'm trying to give you an easy win there because when we prescribe, you
don't know what's going on.
Do you know what though? I'm gonna be honest. You see, when we prescribe male, I'm not gonna act like I know whether God's male or female. I'm not saying that I believe God is female or I believe God is male. I'm just saying when someone has put a definite to it, why have they done that? And have they got an agenda to put that definite? It's definitely a male. Is there an agenda involved?
Talk the thing, Shiffa. Talk it.
You just sound like a
feminist. Up with the sisters then, because you see what? You see the other day, bro. You see the other day. This is what I did. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, let me stop shouting. You see the other day, what I did, I ended up in the entanglement, and I was just trying to get the sisters involved. So I thought of another plan. I said, listen, how can I get the sisters involved again, but not make it so controversial? So I'm trying a different tactic today. And
you know what? I wrote that in the chat too. I said, Shifra over here trying to start some mess. That's what I wrote that in the chat before I jumped on.
You know this. I heard Nani for rubbed him out the other day, so I get why he's teamed up with them.
Nah, she never rubbed me out, man. She just done her thing. She's cool.
I want to play, but don't play. But yeah, man. I mean, it must have missed.
Oh yeah, someone said about there would have had to been a man, but I don't know.
Yeah, I said that.
There has to be. Come on, think about it. When you look at it through time,
because the reason why listen to me, man.
Supremacy.
How did that man?
They got to be the women.
Listen to me,
Same time.
It's either we came at the very same time. I've said this and I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't care what no book, no scribe or anything else says. You understand? It's either we came at the same time, i.e. me and you, Ezra, we both opened our eyes, looked at each other and was like, rah!
Yeah.
You know, like one of them ones.
Just say, rah!
Or the Most High, especially if he's a God as you lot want to proclaim, made me first.
I don't know about no
appreciated my glory, and then after a while said, you know what, go on, you get me, I'm going to give you one man now. But what he definitely didn't do was standing up with man.
Why could he not have created a man first and then a woman?
Before think about women. Stop it.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Let me show Nani for one thing. 10 seconds. One second. Our grandsister, our grandma, and our great, none of our ancestors were talking like this, She come from Babylon. Mess up in her feminism bullshit. And now this is the and
why does it have to be feminism? Like, why do you have to do
Yeah, why are you attacking that Anifa for like that, man? Why are you doing that, bro?
Why does it have to be feminism, Ezra? Why can't it just be my goddess mind?
But you like,
Why
no, either
feminism?
you came at the same time, or I came first. But it's not possible. It's not possible that you came first. It's not conceivable. No chance. Get me? That's
But of course it's not, Ezra. It's
Right.
not. Logically, it's not. Logically, Ezra, it don't make sense, man.
We've just done it scientifically. We've done it through nature. And we've done it through the books. Listen. We've done it through the Bible. We've done it through nature, and I showed you through science as well. So that's all three different ways you want to play it out.
Look, Ezra, after everything I've heard, Ezra, big and serious.
That you need a
Ezra.
to incubate.
I'm hearing your point as well, Raheem. Raheem, I heard your point as well. But of everything everyone said, yeah, you man, 1 second. I just want to say this one thing, yeah. Of everything, I'm going to shut up after this one sentence. Listen, after everything everyone has said, yeah, I just want to say, Nanifa, on this occasion, Nanifa is right. I'm sorry. There's no arguing with her.
All right, Shifa, man.
Nanifa, I'm on your side today, man.
Go on, Raheem.
I hope we can be friends from now on.
But it doesn't even make logical sense. Thank you. It doesn't even make logical sense, man.
It don't. And I'm not going to we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it there.
Shifa, you don't believe the Bible from now on, yeah? You do not believe the Bible. Just say that instead of jumping and acting like rare. Just say from this moment forward, you do not believe the Bible. Argument done. Yeah, go on, right.
All right, when you say believe the Bible, yeah, this is what I believe. I believe the Bible is a rewrite of something else. So I don't necessarily
you don't believe the Bible, innit? You don't believe the Bible,
not necessarily the Bible.
I don't know what type of Israelite. There you go, then.
Not necessarily the Bible, man.
Yeah, go on, Raheem.
He's not even telling his tribe, but that's another story.
So,
that's all right. I can take the insults. I can take it.
A man has just as much, if we're going by this, a man has just as much of a right to say that they were here first than a woman does, because one cannot exist without the other. It's like the chicken and egg scenario. You can't say that you were here, God appreciated your form, and then said, "Right, I'm going to make you a man," without saying that the man could have been here and then turned around and said, "You know what, my brother, you need companionship." The two of them walk hand in hand, and therefore we were both created equal. To be
no, sir. How is a man going to incubate a woman?
For 1 second, man. If you look into many cultures, you always have a duality where you have man and women, women and man. Even in science, if you look at it, man has testosterone and a small bit of estrogen. Women have estrogen and a small bit of testosterone.
Sir, this is some mad rhetoric, brother. How is a man going to carry a woman? How is a man going to carry a woman? Listen, answer that question. I believe anything you say. You answer that question. I believe anything you say from that point.
Anybody saying that though? Is anybody saying that?
If a man can't carry a woman has to come first, then, isn't it?
Obviously.
How can a woman carry a man if a man is not in existence?
Wait.
How can a woman get pregnant?
The woman had a different spark of life inside of her. That's why.
Maybe God was the father of the first child.
God does not breathe man. Come on. Flesh begets flesh and spirit.
Say what God could do. Yo, that's some black
God said flesh begets.
No, hold on a minute. So God's physical manifestation couldn't have sex. No.
God ain't got no physical manifestation.
Obviously, you got the physical manifestation. That would be a man, no, innit? Would that be a man?
Okay, then. Okay, then.
What you saying, man?
No, God didn't need to have sex. God didn't need to have sex to create nothing. Let's be honest about this. You read the Bible and show me where God was having sex.
That's how we created man.
I'm saying all of this with what knowledge, man?
One at a time. This is the most hilarious.
You're saying all of this with what knowledge?
Whether you go through the scriptures,
let's get the scripture right now. Show us where God had sex to create anything.
Nobody says he had sex. He created man in his image. That's the scripture. I'm sure you've heard it. Man in his image. You never heard that.
How do we know it wasn't changed to his image? This was written down by someone.
What's the point asking for scripture and then saying how you know it wasn't changed? Don't ask for nothing then, innit? What are you on about?
Hold on.
We do. Well, I believe it could have been changed. That's what I believe.
Why are you asking for scripture if you believe it's going to be changed? Don't make sense.
Because you have to make sense of the scripture as well as just read it.
Allow it, man. Allow it.
He's not reading it.
That's
what I said, man. He doesn't read it, so I don't know.
I do read it, but this is the thing. Because I don't read what you read in it, doesn't mean that I'm not reading it.
But you don't know what's there, man. It's clear as day. Go on, Matthew.
Anyway. Yeah, so we saying now, I'm saying if there was a first man, are we one saying that he had no mother? Yeah, which would go with the biblical text, innit? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He had no mother, he had a father creator who was a physical person who made him out of clay and out of the ground, right? And then every time after that, any man that was born, one second. Every birth after that was via a woman.
So why can't you answer my question then, Maku? If you
Is
know
that a
so
bit
much,
strange? Don't you think that's a bit strange then?
No, yeah, but why can't you answer my question then? Because I'm saying, yeah, if a man came first before a woman, how did that man carry that child? 9 months.
The woman was created. Like the Bible says. One second. Let me answer him now. Like the Bible says, the woman was created from the man, yeah, because he needed a helper, and then bam, there's a woman from the man. The woman was
just a helper then.
Listen, Eve wasn't created. Listen, according to the Bible, listen, you might not know it, innit, but I'm telling you what it says. According to the Bible, Eve was not created from the soil, you know. She was created from Adam's rib. You get that? And that's why, yeah, it makes sense when we've got the X and Y, so we can create women. Because we've got both.
Yeah, but that's your version of the Bible. Because I heard another Christian. I heard another person who studies the Bible say that Adam wasn't one person. I've heard Adamites and Evites. So I've heard separate tribes. So
Adam is
if Adam's not one person, then then that's controversial. If he is one person, then that's your reading of it.
Listen, you're right. Adam is a person, yeah. He's a man separated from the garden, and he's a people as well. Adam means mankind. You know what I'm saying? Mankind, that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Ezra, quick question.
No, but I heard Eve is a tribe also.
So when Adam...
Stop hearing and go read the Bible for yourself, innit?
That's not in the Bible, though, cuz. That's not in the Bible.
Don't read your thing, man. It's not in there.
You're saying you read my thing, but you're just saying things. You haven't proven them.
I'm not reading it. I'm telling you the verses. You're just telling me what you heard.
Yeah, but you're telling me the verses that have been interpreted by people in the
church. And you're telling me what you heard of Arab man. You're telling me what you heard of
I'm not telling you what I heard of an Arab man. I'm telling you what I was taught growing up. I'm telling you what I was taught growing up. I'm telling you what I was taught growing up. This isn't a game. Listen, at the end of the day, because you man them, yeah, you man them's egos are so big, yeah, that you can't just put it into your mind. You know, it's possible. Listen, all I'm saying is, it's possible, Raheem, that God is a female. That's all I'm saying. It's possible. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying it's not possible that God is a female. I'm not saying both sides are impossible. But when we're saying that one side is impossible, that's the idea that I'm challenging.
We're just going with the facts of science, what we see in nature, and the facts of what the scriptures say. I can show you all three ways, yeah. Whether you go with the scriptures, whether you go with the nature, or whether you go with the science, yeah. All three ways tell you that man came first.
Whatever I did, yeah, I got the sisters on my side. I don't care. The girls them that out to melanated, out to 9 Nefa, don't let them get away with it. Do not let them get away with it.
Stop begging in beg. Don't make this beg. Get me. You know what? You know what beg when you see one man.
Nah, don't beg with no one. Me and 9 Nefa ain't friends like that. I just think 9 Nefa is good people. So I'm just gonna give her a day where I'm not attacking her. I'm not challenging her way of thinking today. I'm challenging yours, and I'm challenging other people. Ezra, me and you have good conversations sometimes, but we can challenge each other too. Come on, challenge me.
Seriously though, read the Bible, fam, because you know what it is. Then you can say,
I've read it.
1 second.
I've read the thing. I've got it at home.
Listen, innit? Like, come on, man. Calm down, man. So all I'm saying is, it makes sense to just read the Bible. Then you can decide, yeah, what you believe and what you don't. Don't just go, well, I had this and I had that. I had it changed. That's foolishness, fam.
Who came first, the creation story, mankind or Adam on his
I'm
own?
only saying it like that to be controversial, though, Ezra. That's where it is.
Yeah,
It's
well, go
controversy,
read for
man.
yourself, innit? That's what I'm saying. I'm stop trying to be controversial as well. Why?
Nobody wants to answer the question.
I heard it.
But yeah, man.
And I'm arguing still. But anyway, go on. Ask your question again, Raheem.
I said it's impossible for a man to it's impossible for us to turn around and say that God was a woman. It's impossible. God himself says he ain't a woman, he ain't a man. He said flesh begets flesh and spirit begets spirit. So you cannot turn around and humanize. It's insulting to God to turn around and humanize him and say you must be a part of this. That's why he created us. Because all we can do is aspire and attempt to replicate what God is by procreation and by the things we can do, try and do.
Yeah.
But we are in no shape or form any link.
Hey, bro,
I
Raheem,
join in Raheem Church.
Raheem,
I'm
I don't
gonna
know if
join
you was here,
Raheem
yeah,
Church.
but it's Genesis chapter 3, verse 8.
Say that again?
Yeah. Genesis chapter 3, verse 8. Have a look at that. And then, yeah.
We came
read
first.
it out. Read it out.
Read it out. We came first. Mankind or Adam on his own?
Adam, man. Adam came before mankind.
What, mankind?
No,
So,
Adam came before mankind.
No.
Man came before mankind. Mankind came after.
Yeah, I believe mankind came before Adam, but it's still the same thing. Still the
when
same.
Adam came,
How can it be still the same thing?
Wait, one sec.
He and she, man. Male and female, he and she.
When God blew the breath into Adam, was that mankind or Adam on his own?
That was Adam on his own.
So what was that? His soul. What was that?
That was his soul. Yeah.
That's creation, isn't it?
So what? All the other people that was created was his soul.
So why would they be created?
No, they already had souls.
What makes you assume that they're created differently?
Because it never said. It only describes.
So you're assuming that it's different. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know, Adam was created after the creation of man. Did you know that?
Yeah. Man and woman. Yeah.
Yeah. Man is let us make man and woman in our image, and then afterwards, Adam and Eve came after.
Yeah.
So
on the
image
what was it? 7.5
Adam and Lilith,
God.
if you're going to be technical.
Yeah. On the 7th.
So God created man and woman together, right?
And
no, it doesn't say that. Where does it say that? Man?
He created man.
Why do people need to add on to the thing?
Together.
No.
Why do people need to? Let's read it, man, because
but Ezra, wait. You're saying why do people need to add on to it? At least let's also acknowledge that things have been taken out also, right?
Who's acknowledging? Who told you that?
Who told me what?
In the book
that things have been took out of the book of Genesis.
Well, of course, many things have been taken out of the Bible.
Who told you that, though? Of course. Where'd you get that information from? Wait there. Wait there. No. Wait there, melanated. Wait. Nanifa.
I can hear you, Ezra, babe. I can hear you, babe.
Where'd you get that information from?
What, that things have been taken out of the Bible?
Yeah. Out of the book of Genesis.
Things not been taken out of the Bible.
Sniper. Why are you asking Sniper? See what I'm saying?
All right.
I'll poke off at home on my shelf, you know. All of that in my Bible.
I'm here, Ezra.
Let her answer, man. Kane, let her answer, man.
Amongst other things, Ezra, does not the Council of Nicaea dictate that very fact, bro?
Wow, that well done,
Council of Nicaea came together as a council to discuss, the divinity of Christ. The Bibles was already there. The Bibles was already there. They didn't know whether to call him the Son of God, God Himself, the Messiah, or just the prophet.
They decided what book to make
I'm not no big Bible person, right? So that's the first thing. But Ezra, even I know.
You have to study before you just.
Ezra,
hold on,
bruv. Don't God, man. This is why I'm saying the Bible's man-made, you know.
Of course it's man-made. It's all man-made.
What I'm saying is, Ezra, even I know, with my little bit of knowledge, that the books that the books that are in the Bible is why it's called the canonized version, etc., etc. Yeah, we know that when they went and raped and pillaged and found all these books, we know that they found many more scrolls than the ones that whomever constructed the Bible did. Yeah, and put it like that. Do you agree with that, or we don't
Do
agree?
you agree that there's still full Bibles like what I've got sitting at my mum's here? A full Bible with the Apocrypha in between the Old and the New Testament.
No.
Shut up, man. Why are you interrupting, man? Why are you interrupting manners, man? Shut your mouth, bro. What are you on about? No. When I've got the book at my yard.
The Apocrypha isn't the only thing that's missing from the
No,
Bible.
I'm not saying Apocrypha. Listen, there's Maccabees 3 and 4. Yeah.
There's quite a few
There's
other
loads.
bits.
What scrolls?
The Book
There
of
was
the Dead Sea
definitely
The Dead Sea Scrolls are still there. What are you on about? The Dead Sea Scrolls. Wait there. Why do people chat so much nonsense? The Dead Sea Scrolls are missing. Is this what you're trying to say? Is it Ed Gunn?
A hell of a lot more parchments.
Huh?
Yeah, but
How
Ezra,
do
you know
that is the Bible. The Dead Sea Scrolls is the Bible. See what I'm saying, man? Some people don't
Wait.
Huh?
Do you think that the Ethiopian Bible, which is the oldest one, supposedly, has the same amount of verses and parchments like other ones do?
Matthew, listen carefully. My King James 1611, with the Apocrypha right in between the Old and the New Testament. That has 2 books less than the Ethiopian Tawahid Bible, and I've got Maccabees 3 and 4 separately anyway. That's the only 2 books.
Okay, so your standard King James, like what your standard King James, could we say, like Nanifa said,
let me just
some
verses have been definitely omitted from that verse.
She says things have been taken out of the Bible, and I'm saying, how can she prove that?
But the Bible as we know it. Well, one second. But the Bible as we know it is
what Bible though? Which one?
We're talking about King James. Exactly. It's the King James version, isn't it?
That in and of itself is a problem when you have to ask which one. I mean, that
Listen, obviously, because everybody can translate a Bible themselves. You get me? Just like everyone can translate the Book of the Dead.
So then, even with that being said, I think it should be easy enough for us to acknowledge that things have been taken out.
Listen. If you're talking about the NIV, this is why you have to know what you're talking about. Because if you're talking about the NIV or the Jehovah's Witness Bible or all these other funny ones, then books have been taken out. But if you're talking about my one and the Ethiopian Bible, then nothing's taken out there.
I hear you, man. But for me, that's where some of the problems arise, isn't it? Where we have to start talking about my Bible.
Even the Ethiopian Bible.
Indian man can make them know.
They're not the same, innit?
Listen, an Indian man can make his own translation. If that's got 2 books missing, does that make the whole Bible corrupt, or does that make his Bible?
It's not corrupt. It's not
corrupt. I didn't even say that though, Ezra.
Can I ask a question, please? What language is the Ethiopian Bible written in?
Amharic, I think.
Amharic, yeah.
What's Amharic?
Ethiopia's language is like close to Hebrew.
Yeah.
Who is the Ethiopian Bible talking about?
How old is that Ethiopian Bible then?
First century, I think. First century.
What is it? Is it older or younger than Jesus?
Younger, just younger, obviously.
Everything's going to be
older than Jesus.
No, it's not.
Oh, sorry, younger. Sorry, it came after him.
Yeah, just after him. No.
So if it came after Jesus, then did the entire book come after Jesus, or was some of it written before Jesus?
Obviously, we know some of it was scrolls from different prophets, that have through the different times have written their scrolls, like obviously, prophet Isaiah comes, writes his scrolls. People, make more copies. Now there's like prophet Isaiah's got his scrolls. Many different people have got them, the priest or whatever that. And then later on in time, another prophet comes, Jeremiah say, and then he does the same thing. Scrolls and his scribes are writing down after what he says and his scribe. So look, these scrolls are out there today. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what I'm getting at is, I said it already earlier, I believe that the information that's in the Bible, is directly taken out of it's Kemet, it's directly taken out of Kemet, because I don't want to start pissing people off if I say Egypt, so I'm going to say Kemet.
Jacob, you did
if the Bible is directly taken out of Kemet, then why are you subscribing to Bible, and how do you know that things haven't been changed? How
you know what the Bible saying? Shifa,
this guy,
Shifa, you know what it is?
wishy-washy Israelite.
Wishy-washy. You know what it is? If he read the Bible himself, he would understand where the Bible says,
I know.
do not follow. He would understand the commandment in the Bible that says, do not follow the ways of the Egyptians. So how can we be copying them if our thing says, do not follow them? Does it make sense?
Because at the time, no, my brother, the thing is now, you see what you just said there. Do not follow the way of the Egyptians. I agree with that. But at that time, no such thing as an Egyptian existed. Egyptians are something that exists in today's world. At that time, there was a thing called Kemet. So there's nothing in there that says, do not follow the ways of Kemet. There's nothing in there
that says that. No, it does say Kemet. You know what Kemet is? Ham. Kemet is Ham. That's how you say it. Ham, the land of Ham. Kemet.
Pull out the verse. Pull out the verse. Don't
ask me for no verses because you don't believe them. So I'm just gonna tell you.
No, I'm saying pull out the verse. You're saying that you're telling me. Listen, I'm not asking why you're telling me what I do and don't believe. I'm asking you to pull the verse.
Nah, Shipper, forget that. You don't believe the Bible, so I'm not pulling up the verses for you to say, "Oh, it's changed." No, I'm gonna tell you, and you believe it or you don't. Simple as that.
Alright, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But then you're just making the sister's argument stronger because at the end of the day, if we're going to present an argument, and we're trying to authenticate whether God is male or female, or if we don't actually know, then it's vital that you produce the information, the artifacts that are going to prove your case, isn't it? I don't know. It's not my case.
Whatever, man. Allow it.
Chill out.
We're meant to be the same.
Y'all just want to feel good that God is a man. Is that just going to make everybody happy? Just knowing.
Jeremy melanated.
Golly, y'all all uptight at the concept of God even having a little feminine vibration.
Well, I'm just going with what God said, innit? You like can philosophize all day. You get me? I'm just going to read.
But where did God say that then? Ezra, where did God say that?
Oh my Lord.
Where did God say that?
I read it already, but you weren't listening.
No, but hold on.
I've been trying to speak and Shifa been talking over me and then everyone just gets
Nanifa, do you believe in the Bible?
1 second, man. Listen, when it turned around, when you turned around and you said not to follow the ways of the Egyptians, how can that make sense when God said, "Out of Egypt I have sent my son"?
Yeah, out of Egypt. I don't mean follow them. Get me?
Hold on. Where's he coming from? He's coming from Egypt. So what would that make him?
Israelite.
Was he born in Egypt? Was he born in Egypt?
Nah, he was born. He's a Nazarene by birth, but
was he born in Egypt?
What's the problem?
But that's a clan. That's a clan. There's no Egyptian clan.
He went to Israel
from the Egyptians.
Nah, you cut yourself. That's what happened.
He cut himself.
Follow him. All of his education was in Egypt.
That don't take away who he is.
So what? Do you think he's there studying? Wait there. Do you think he's in Egypt studying like blood clot Medunetta and Osiris, or do you think he's studying the scriptures?
So where did the scripture come from? If it's in Egypt, how can you not be following the way of an Egyptian if the scripture comes out of Egypt?
Listen, I can be.
We gotta be careful not to sound ignorant, lads. I'm gonna say it again. We gotta be careful.
I can wait there. Shifa, wait there, man. Shifa. Like all I'm saying is, I can be in England right now. My dad taught me growing up, don't follow the ways of the white man. You get me? It's the same thing. You get me? You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. What's the difference?
The difference is that he's based his whole life and everything in that environment.
So what, man? I'm in England right now, man. Does that mean I have to follow white man?
And have scripture based on that, have everything mirroring that, and that section of the world.
How is it mirroring?
And then be like, oh, we're not supposed to follow it.
Yeah, but Ezra, that don't even make sense. Yeah, because now you're saying that the Most High is making a mistake now.
How did I say that? Wow. You're saying.
Yeah, but
you're saying that.
Well, if Jesus came up in Egypt, yeah, is that correct? Yeah.
He's raised. Yeah, he raised there. He wasn't born there.
Hold on. Why did he go? Why did he leave where he was born to go to Egypt?
Because he was going to be killed. Herod was going to kill him.
Okay, so it's not like he grew up there. He took what he had.
But hold on.
The refugee, man. Refugee.
Wait. Is Herod the Israelite or is he a Kemet?
Herod, just to be, he's not an Israelite. Go ahead.
To quote the song, he walked.
He's a what? He's a Jew.
And
Roman.
He did what he did.
He's a Roman.
You're reaching, Father Ryan.
Yeah, you're reaching.
He went to Egypt. He went to Egypt because Egypt
he was born in Israel.
He's like, yo, it's lit over here in Egypt.
He was chased out of Israel by King Herod. Yes,
impossible. Israel's landmass is a relatively
one second.
new thing.
He went over
So
side of
that's
the mountains.
impossible.
One second.
No,
He just traveled over the mountains. One second, Raheem. All I'm saying is, he's born in Israel. His parents fled to Kemet because Romans wanted to kill the king of the Jews.
Born in Israel.
1 second. Yes, he was. So where's Nazareth? Where's Nazareth? Where's Bethlehem? Where's Bethlehem? Where's Bethlehem?
In modern day Israel, it wasn't Israel.
Israel was much bigger those days. What you on about? Israel was
a tribe.
What are you talking about? You ain't got a clue what he's on about.
It's not a landmass. What are you talking
Israel,
about?
the land of Israel, yeah, the land
It's
of
modern.
listen, land of Canaan or whatever you want to call it was a lot bigger those days than it is today.
Exactly. So it's not Israel, is it?
Well, it wasn't Israel. Call it the land of Canaan, whatever you want to call it, and we call it Israel. That's our place, land of Zion. Yeah, land of Zion. Then, right?
Yeah, he trying to find
trying everything possible, but instead, get me.
Yo, Ezra, are you trying to say that nothing in the Bible that you're reading, yeah, is absolutely perfect, and nothing in there's no controversies in comparison to the original book that it was taken from?
I'm saying, yeah, there's translational errors. Yeah, yes, but we can go to the Hebrew and we can find those translational errors, like we have, like many of our brothers have. Like God of Jacob will tell you many. You know what I'm saying? I know a few.
So if we can find errors though, Ezra, yeah, is it not fair to say then that our interpretations could be wrong?
Yeah, but that's why you go to the Hebrew and you find the translational errors, and then you find out what it actually says, and then what then?
So are you saying that the original language that anything that's coming from the Bible was written in is Hebrew?
Yeah, and Aramaic, which is basically the same, like just a later version.
So was the translation?
Okay, so what you're saying is none of that stuff comes out of Egypt then, because if it comes out of Egypt are dealing with hieroglyph. They're not dealing with Aramaic.
We was dealing with hieroglyphs as well. Like this is the thing that the earliest Hebrew is hieroglyphs. It's in hieroglyph form. So
can the translation be rechanged within the Bible that you read today?
Say that again. Sorry.
Can the Bible today be retranslated in meaning that the information that's in the English Bible today means something else?
It could, but that's why he said go back to the
same meaning
I'm just asking.
Yeah, definitely.
Interpretation and translations are different.
For instance, when William Tyndale saw something when they converted it into English, in that the English people had a narrative in forms of the word church.
Yeah.
And the word church wasn't a building.
Yeah. It was a congregation. It should be the word. It should be translated. Yeah.
So it can be misled.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said study to show thyself approved.
Yeah. Exactly. So then, when you're going through the text, certain people can be misled. Yes or no?
Yeah. That's why we're supposed to go and study, like to show yourself approved. Like Isaac said, you don't just read it and take it for a gospel, because look, if you don't know what God means in Hebrew, then you ain't gonna have a clue. You're gonna think that talking about the Father every time, and so that's why.
Yeah, but that's the point I've been making the whole time, Ezra. Because at the end of the day, I'm not saying that God is a woman.
You said it changed.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying that God is a woman. Yeah, what I'm saying is, if someone has misinterpreted something and interpreted God as a man, but really God as a woman, we don't really know. I don't really know. If you look best to know, then
but if you study,
I don't.
But if you start studying Shifa, and you look into Hebrew, then you see that Hebrew has
that you study what somebody else already said. Is that what studying means?
What I'm saying
studying means?
No, what I'm saying
Ezra, studying what someone else interpreted.
No, I'm saying go and study what the Hebrew says yourself. Then so look, one second. Shifa, look, if you study a bit and you look into Hebrew, you realize there's male words and there's feminine words, there's plural words and there's singular words. You get me? So look, yeah, certain words are gonna have the masculine. That means it's talking about a male form, male energy, male dog, male cat, whatever. You get me? Then you're gonna have the feminine words, which are referring to female things. Yeah, plural words refer to a number of things, and singular is singular. It's like it's not that hard. Get me?
Yeah, hold on. So if you look at it in perspective, right? Where is the English being translated from? Greek, Latin, or Hebrew?
Sometimes Greek and sometimes Hebrew.
Yeah, but then that's suggesting that God has the.
Shit, but you just talking to be talking, man.
I know, man. Like I swear, like you need to. You know what it is? I don't know. This is just philosophy, man. Like it's better we read and then discuss on what's actually in the Bible.
Yeah,
like Matthew does. You get me? Matthew knows what's in the Bible. Then he
No,
comes.
but how can the language of men interpret God? This is what I'm trying to understand. Because what language does God speak?
Wait. For one question, I've got Genesis 1:27. Did you get it? So God created man.
What language does God speak?
Wait. God created man in his image and in the likeness of God created him, male and female, created he, them. Do you get it? Right?
Yeah.
And you can go on that one, but the other one I wanted to talk about was the garden, actually. Do you get it? Because it gives you the location of it. Do you get it? So it's in Africa. It's in
East of
Ethiopia, in that region.
Is it really?
One second, which you could call Kemet. So God saying Kemet without Kemet, because once you
doesn't say Kemet. It doesn't
acknowledge the area. One second, once you acknowledge the area that
Did he say Egypt or Kemet?
What? Sorry?
Did he say Egypt or Kemet?
No, he didn't. He says Ethiopia.
By the river that encompasses Ethiopia, by the Gishon.
Yeah, they were trying to infer that it's Ethiopia, but obviously, why are we talking about Ethiopia in the beginning? Nah, it would have been the land that was called Ethiopia.
Located.
Sorry.
Okay, so
because it says Peon and in a place called Havilah, and Havilah is in Ethiopia.
It says Kush. That's what it says. It says Kush. It doesn't say Ethiopia. It says Kush. Yeah, man. And you know that Kush, were the first people and come up with Nile. One second, Matthew, man. Yeah, you know that the new Wabians and that are Kush. Yeah, I mean. So I don't understand the issue.
Well, I'm reading the Bible, so I'm saying that.
What is your point?
All you got to do, sorry. All you got to do is look up where Havilah is. Do you get it? And then your argument is done. Like, the Peon River, which is now named something else.
Encompasses Ethiopia, yeah.
A form of the Nile. Do you get it?
In the Bible, Matthew. Well, if you're talking about the Bible calls Egypt, the land of Egypt today, is Mitzrah, and Lower Egypt is Rahim. So that when they're together, it's Mitzrayim. Yeah,
but it's not going to be that. 1 second, it's not going to be that way back in Genesis, is it?
But I'm saying if he was talking about, true.
No, I'm just asking. It's not going to be that way back in Genesis, is it?
True. Well, it's just he's just called it Kush, innit? He called it Kush. That's it.
Those people and those things don't exist yet. But we know they name places.
You're right, still.
Going back to the English.
Yeah.
Does anyone know about the discussion with King James, the Church of England, and the Puritans? What their argument was over?
The Church of England, the who?
The Puritans and King James. What was the argument over?
Enlighten us.
I don't know. I know that King James was Protestant, so he's protesting all of them, everything.
It comes under the forms of Church of England. So the bishop. You had the bishop and the Puritans, having a discussion over certain information that they were having a dialogue over, that something needed to be changed.
I don't know. What I was saying, King James was protesting. Why he set up the Protestant church was because he was protesting this modern day Nicene Christianity. He was taking the book. Terry, 1 second. I'm saying he was protesting, the Catholics and all these other Christians, who were taking the books out of the Bible. This is why he made the 1611 authorized King James version, which put all the books back in there. 1 second, Terry, man. I'm just saying, innit? He took all the he made his 1611 version and put all the books back in there, all the books he could get his hold his hands on, apart from Maccabees 3 and 4. You get me? So that's it.
The discussion was over to making himself to be a hierarchy over the two of them. And so he had to do something to bring in the two together so they can come to agreement.
Yeah, but it didn't involve changing scriptures. It's all about canon. When people say canon, hold on. When people say canon, they think this Council of Nicaea was some big thing where the scriptures got changed.
Do with the Council of Nicaea. I'm going
back to your thing. You said,
just give me an example.
The English language. No, I'm just saying, in the forms of the English language, they had to do something. This is why, for me, as I said, the English language is very, in a certain way, you have to be very careful. And that's why I was saying.
Let me ask a question, please, Terry. Yeah, like you man is talking this Bible talk. My question to you guys,
Ezra, fly over the top of Terry like that, man. Just what are you turning it, fam?
All I'm saying is this, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. All I'm saying is this. The thing about it is,
Raheem is backstage.
Raheem backstage. They knew that they couldn't completely wipe out the Bible. The Bible was in the region. What he tried to do was create a canon himself that would reign in his kingdom. He knew he couldn't change the Bible per se because it was already out and about elsewhere.
Right. Yeah.
So I get you, but how long had the Bible been about before that though? Because how have you man decided on like your Bible knows all this information about the beginning? No, wait a second. Your Bible knows all this information about the beginning, but it wasn't around in the beginning. How do you explain that? Because don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I'm not going to challenge the Bible and say the Bible wrong. I'm not saying specifically. I'm not specifically saying the Bible is wrong. I'm asking. How does the Bible know so much about what was going on in the beginning when the Bible itself wasn't around in the beginning? Where's that information coming from?
You said you read the Bible, right? Hold on. You said you read the Bible. Go look in the Apocrypha and read 2nd Ezra. You'll get your answer. That's your homework. It tells everything.
Okay, Jacob, do you know that?
I just asked you a question. I said, how does the Bible know so much about the beginning, but the Bible was not around in the beginning?
Let me show you. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
I don't want to do the homework. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sorry. Let me ask one quick question, please. Wow. All I'm asking is, do any of you know about the Henry VIII's Bible and Queen Elizabeth's Bible? And have they read it?
I heard of them still.
And is it is it the same as the King James Bible?
Not in every aspect, no.
Then the answer's there. Anyway, let's go into the Bible. Yeah, and why don't we go to Genesis 2 verse 10? Yeah.
Which Bible do you read, Maku? Which Bible?
A river went out of Eden to water the garden. From the fence, it was parted and became into 4 heads. And the name of the first son, and the name of the first, which is river, I think it's referring to, right, was called Peon. That is which encompassed.
We don't want a Bible study, Maku. What I'm asking, Maku. What I'm asking is, where did it get that from?
How are you stopping man reading the Bible? Don't make sense, man. Sorry. And that which encompassed the whole land of Havilah, where there is gold. Right now, this is what I'm trying to say. This place that everyone generally agrees is around the Ethiopian area, right? And then we're telling you that the oldest people with the oldest texts are these Ethiopians as well. Like, ain't that significant?
Like who? But you get it all twisted. The Bible is about one nation. It's not about who was here first.
No. I'm not. I'm just trying to prove to Schaefer that, you know, like, people have got texts. The reason why some people have got texts, and it seems to be one of the oldest, yeah, is because, you know, the book actually relates to them. It's actually not, I'm not saying them, but relates to the location.
So Maku, which text, Maku, when these people were putting together this Bible, yeah,
What texts were they using to put together this Bible text? And where do these texts come from? What are the indigenous ones called?
There are many texts, man, various as Ezra explained. You get it. So
so all of those texts Israelite texts.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on, wait. Are all of those texts Israelite texts?
1 second. It might hurt your chest. That's the only problem, because some of these texts are not exclusive to. Well, they are kind of Israelite texts, but Israelites when they weren't Israelites. Israelites when they were Sumerians, Israelite when they were Babylonians, Israelite when they were Arcadians, Israelite when they were Israelites, Israelites when they were Canaanites.
Okay. I got you. That's what I was asking. Thank you. That's what I was asking. So technically, some of the information that you're going by is not Israelite information, then is it?
No, but it is relatable because it's all one family.
Yeah, but Maku, what is the oldest Bible?
Relatable or not, it's not Israelite information. We've got to the bottom of it. Thank you.
So, Maku, what's the oldest Bible and what language was it in, please?
Thank you. Some history.
Maku.
Because you see, when we're on here, we're doing all of this talk here, and don't get me wrong, I expect people to be, confident in what they're saying. But confidence can be overconfidence if we can't get to the bottom of it. We want to know where is the text originally? How did you authenticate that was the beginning? How do you know for sure? What made you so certain? Where was that text coming from?
Mr. Rick, can you answer your own question, please?
Yeah, because I wanted to know what the oldest Bible and what language was it in. And the oldest Bible,
Aramaic,
and the oldest Bible at this precise moment that's on this planet right now is in Greek.
No, it's Ethiopia.
No, I'm not. There's an older one which they found in the caves, which is residing in this country right now.
Okay,
and it's in Greek.
It's funny that, isn't it? It's funny that, and this is the thing where we need to really get into this and stop playing games, innit? Let's talk the truth, talk the things. Because how do you explain that? Why is it in Greek?
What's funny?
You know what the problem is with that?
If you knew the Bible, you would answer it. You would already know.
If you read the Bible,
that's why I'm not even responding.
1 second.
This thing is, I thought he was an Israelite, and what I'm starting to realize is the most least qualified on the Bible to ask questions. Everybody, it's crazy.
Nah, do you know what? It's not that I'm the least qualified. It's I'm prepared to question anything. Even if I'm an Israelite, I'm still prepared.
Why do you think you're an Israelite?
To make sure that we're on the right track.
Why do you even think you're an Israelite if the Bible's
he's stealing your history?
Bro, this isn't about me. Why don't you just answer the question?
This don't make sense, man.
How does it not make sense? You're not answering the question. You're using a diversion. Don't make it about shit, but make it about the question. And then once you've answered the question, you can make it about me all you like. I don't mind. Listen, character defamation will not save you. Character defamation cannot save you.
Did the Quran teach you that you're an Israelite?
Listen, character defamation cannot save you from the question. Let's just get to the question, because I'm ignoring the rest of it. The rest of it, I'm ignoring. I don't care.
Yeah, go take it Shahada, man. Go take it Shahada and done.
Man in Jamaica.
He ain't no Israelite, man. I'm
telling you. Shahada and Galang, man.
Look, I don't care. You don't say I ain't no Israelite. I say you, man, ain't no Israelite. Because you're not ready to answer hard questions.
That's me right there.
You're not an Israelite. Because a real Israelite has to be about.
You said you was an
and it has
Israelite,
to be about answering the questions. You want to keep it to the faith. You want to keep it to the faith, innit? Keep the faith, homie. Keep the faith, homie. You a Hebrew Israelite.
Relax, man. It's all right, man. It's okay, man. You can start again, you know. Listen, you know what it is? Let me tell you something. Mackie, 1 second. Shifa, Mackie, 1 second. Let me just tell him what the Messiah said.
You were a Hebrew.
Mackie, the Messiah, Shifa, the Messiah said, who shall he teach doctrine? Those that are weaned from the breast and drawn from the milk. So guess what, man? You get me? If you want to learn, what this thing's about, you have to go read the Bible, bro, and dash for everything, start again like a baby. You know what I'm saying? Dash for everything you thought you knew and start again, bro. That's what he's saying. You get me? I don't know what you do, man.
You need to research on your thing, innit?
That's what
Bro,
it
he
is.
said he knew that he was Israelite through the oral history.
Yes, I don't agree with that, but I'm an Israelite, but I'm not
Yeah,
Hebrew.
but you don't believe Isaiah. You don't believe none of the Bible, but I'm an Israelite. It's a bit mad, bro.
You lot are so well researched that you've answered the question. You're so well researched. You've answered the question.
Sid, I hear you.
Anyway,
Somali soldier, wagwan man. Big up yourself for that one.
Wagwan.
YG.
We already established that.
You see the diversion there. I tell you, you see the diversion. I tried to give you that. You see what it is? I don't believe in no one running, innit?
Body bluffing.
Man like to tell me I'm running, but you man are answering the question so fast.
Is anybody running from Shifa? No.
He's body bluffing, though. Bare body bluffing he's been doing today. When
Yeah,
we questioned him on his thing, he started to get angry. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man.
How come you be an Israelite when you branded?
Ask him one question. I've answered their questions. I gave you scriptures, everything. Yeah. I asked you one question.
No, you ain't answered no questions. You said some controversial things. You haven't shown us that you actually have any information that answers my question.
Wow.
Listen, I've read the Bible. Yeah, I've read the scriptures for you a few times. All I've asked you is one question, and it's like you're bugging.
Diversion.
What's your one question? Hold on. What's your one question that you asked me? I didn't hear your question. What's your question?
It's shifferism, blood.
Shiverism. Yo, I said yeah.
Hold on. What's your question, Ezra? What's your question? What's your question? Because I didn't hear a question. What's your question?
He said he's got a tribe that believes in Jay and it's not Judah.
Why do you believe it?
You said you got a question.
The question is, why do you believe you're Israelite? If every scripture we pull out, you got to say it's corrupted or it's not there or whatever the hell you're talking about. Like, why?
Okay, I believe I'm an Israelite because tribally, my people are inheritedly Israelites. Now, as far as you're listen. I'm answering his question. As far as you man are concerned, maybe you're Israelites because you read a book. I've got you. But at the end of the day, that's the difference between us, isn't it? Like, and that's not a bad thing. Everyone's different. Like, you come from different places. I'm not disrespecting you by saying that.
Obviously. If there was no book, you would know nothing about the Israelites. If there was no Bible, you don't know nothing about it.
Okay. What are you on about? Okay. So you're telling me that Abraham had a book. All right, cool.
I'm saying, where would you know about Abraham if we went for the book?
Did Abraham have a book?
Forget it, fam. I swear.
If I didn't have a book to learn about Abraham, I would have learned about it in the family, bro. Same time. I'm asking you a question. Did Abraham have a book?
No.
Ooh, that same question just said, was there a Bible in West Africa at the time? Ooh. No.
What do you mean?
That's my only question. I'm not going to ask any more questions because I know I don't want to come across disrespectful. I'll be honest. I believe the Bible comes from authentic sources. I've never disrespected the Bible, but I just wanted to ask some questions to see the reactions. And the reactions are deep.
You know what it is? Let me answer the question then. Abraham had no book, but here's what happened. Yeah. When Moses came out of Kemet, yeah, and he went up there and, it's in the burning bush, and God spoke to him, and God visited him and all of that. Yeah, guess what? God dictated the Torah for him. That's Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, and Numbers. They are God's words. Yeah, Moses only wrote down what God told him for those 5 books.
Can you wait? Can
That's how we know about Abraham. One second. That's how we know about Abraham, because God told Moses, and Moses wrote it down. Get me? That's it. If you don't believe that, you're a kafir.
Let's just read it, man. Let's just read it out.
Yeah, read it out. You got the verse.
Yeah, I mean, so this is, if you go to 2nd Ezra, the 14th chapter, this is the Lord talking to Ezra, how he gave him the word. I'll read it. 2nd Ezra 14:1. And it came to pass upon the 3rd day, I sat under an oak, and behold, there came a voice of a bush over against me, and said, Ezra, verse 2. And he said, Here I am, Lord. And I stood upon my feet, verse 3. Then said unto me,
drugs, kids.
Right. Then said unto me, in the bush.
Yeah, but you can't authenticate a scripture with a scripture, though, bro. That don't make sense.
Shut your face for a second. Verse 3. Then said he unto me, in the bush I did manifestly reveal myself unto Moses. and talked with him when my people served in Egypt. Verse 4. And he sent him and led my people out of Egypt and brought him out of the mount where I held him for a long season. How long was that season? 40 days and 40 nights. Verse 5. And told him many wondrous things and showed him the secrets of times and the end, and commanded him, saying, these words, this verse 6, these words shall you declare, meaning make plain, and these shall you hide, meaning the parables. Keep reading down.
So where did Genesis come into that? Where was Genesis in that?
He gave it to him on the mount. When Moses left there, from Genesis to Deuteronomy. When he set up there,
similar to Muhammad, then God just quoted the whole book to him right there.
When he was up there 40 days and 40 nights, he just wasn't up there getting 10 commandments. He gave him the midst of times, at the beginning, midst, and ending of times. If you go to Wisdom of Solomon, the 7th chapter, it'll tell you that.
Exactly.
You need to learn your Bible. I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't think he was worthy of having these answers.
Yeah. I thought you knew this. This is basic.
Now let me say something to you. You can't authenticate a scripture with a scripture, bro. Show us the historical evidence.
You don't know the Bible.
So how do you authenticate it?
Bro, show us. Listen. Show us the historical evidence.
Show us that you are worthy to understand this Bible. The Most High ain't dealing with you, man. So I ain't.
Yeah, you're sounding like
I've got you, but I'm just saying to you, I might not sound like a Hebrew Israelite, but I'm saying to you, I'm giving you the questions that other people are thinking. When you are talking, this is what other people are thinking. That's the truth.
No, man, I know.
Listen, I'm just trying to play devil's advocate. Like I said, when I was saying to 19, I don't believe God's a woman, you know, but I'm just playing devil's advocate because these are the questions people want to ask. And you have to understand the answers you're giving. You have to understand the answers you're giving. You sound controversial, bro. I'm going to be honest. You sound very controversial.
You are just playing the devil.
Bro, both of you sound controversial. Both of you. You sound very controversial. And you're getting very uptight.
Wait there. You're out here claiming to be God's people, and then when we're bringing out the verses of God.
Bro, you're getting very uptight over a couple of questions.
Shipperman, you get me? Calm down. All I'm saying is, like you're out here claiming to be God's chosen people, and then every verse that we're bringing out from the Torah, the one that even tells us who we are. You know what I'm saying? The same book that tells the people who they are. Get me? Where we know about Israelites, Ishmaelites. We didn't know about none of that if we went for this book. But the same book that we're bringing out, you're talking about, you're playing devil's advocate, which is just mad. You get me? Like, what you doing?
Hey, Ezra. Did you ignore what I just said on purpose?
Yeah, I heard you still. I heard you clearly. But all I'm saying is,
realistically, bro, what I'm trying to show you is these are the things people are thinking. I'm not talking from just my own perspective.
Listen, Shipper, let me show you something. Matthew, he's a Muslim, may tell you, you get me? He believes the scriptures as well. He's a different type of Muslim, but what I'm saying is, for him to critique it. One second. When he starts to when Matthew, one second, man. Just relax, man. 1 second. All I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, he's sounding like that.
I'm just saying to you.
All I'm saying, Matthew studies the thing, If you want to critique something, like anything, you get me, critique food or whatever. If you're going to critique the Bible, especially, it makes sense. You study it a little bit, know what it's actually talking about, and then critique what it's talking about. You get me? That makes sense.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I'm just saying to you, these are the things people are thinking when you lot make these big statements. So I think you need to try and find more things to back these statements up. The same way I tried to. Like I said, do you know what? I'm gonna leave it on.
You know what it is? We're Hebrew Israelites who believe the Bible. You know what it is? We're Hebrew Israelites who believe the Bible. Yeah, that's our evidence. You get me? That's our scripture, our ancestors. Yeah, when we need evidence, we go to the scriptures our ancestors left us. Because there's a verse for everything. There's a verse for everything in those scriptures. You get me? Everything. So what I'm saying is, like, you don't believe that. You get me? So God knows where you're going.
No, you just got a problem with being asked questions. It's not what I believe.
No, I've answered the question.
It's you.
You don't
got a problem with being asked questions, and then when you get uptight, what you try to do is you try to reverse it on other people. You try to put it on someone else, like they're getting uptight because you're getting upset. because someone's asking you questions that can actually get you to answer something that might make you have to really think about what you believe in. That's what it is. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But don't try and act like this is someone else. When you're getting upset in it, that's the truth. If you can't answer the question, you say, listen, I can't answer the question.
You answered every question the man asked, because the one question I asked him stressed him out. Now he's talking all this gobble wobble. That's just the facts.
So he kept saying, "How did Moses?" I told him.
No, there's no gobble wobble. Listen, if we're prepared to sit here and say something and we're adamant about it, we should be able to explain it, and we should be prepared to back up the information. I never said I was adamant on nothing. So don't try to tarnish me with your brush. That's the brush.
Listen, he backed up the book of Moses.
Tarnish me with your brush. Like, too late, Ezra. Ezra, listen. You fell into my trap. You should have never fallen into it.
Shipper, you don't understand. Shipper, you don't understand. Listen, calm down, The brother of Jacob just backed up the book of the Torah, the book of Moses, where we read about the burning bush. He just backed that up with a whole nother prophet, a whole different person named Ezra. So now he's
but you're backing it up with things that come out the same book.
No, it didn't. The two separate scriptures written in two different times of two different empires. So what are you talking about?
He doesn't in the Bible. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He ain't got a clue, fam.
Ezra, he don't know the Bible.
Are they in the Bible or not? Are they in the Bible or not?
What's the Bible? You get me? You ain't got a clue, fam. Like, it's wasting time for real. Yeah, go study a bit, and then we can have a good conversation. Like, you're just arguing from mad ignorance. It sounds mad. Even the people here that don't study the Bible know more than you, which is mad. Get me?
Bro, I think you man study the Bible to a point where you're happy with it, and that's what it is. That's what your ego is.
And you haven't studied it at all, and you're not happy.
You don't think. Listen, you think I haven't, and I'm going to tell you now. I have studied the Bible through, in and out, through and through. And I'm going to say to you, you man have misinterpreted so many things. You man are on here with the confidence, the big balls to make big statements, but you got nothing to back up your statements. So I'm going to leave you in your limbo on that note. But on another note, realistically, I will back up the statements I'm making about the Bible.
Yeah, back up nothing.
Every decent Bible. Hey, Shifa, are you Israelite for your father or mother?
Bro,
I don't care what you're talking about right now. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are confused. You need to have a wank. If you need to have a wank, go and have a wank. Listen, go and have a wank. Come back in a better mood.
If we're confused, teach us, no man.
And then when you're in a better mood, what we'll do, let's have a better conversation, bro. That's what it be, man. That's what it's going to be, innit? Like, come on.
Mama or your dad, bro? Your mama or your dad?
What type of Israelite are you, brother? What type of Israelite? Boy, what type of Israelite are you then? Which one are you then? Right? We are not you over here. Oh, you sound like football hooligans. Allow it.
Shiva, the man asked you a good question, man. Why did good questions get you so upset? Get me?
Look, it's not upsetting.
I'm
not answering that shit. If you want to answer my question, if you want to answer my question, you're going to get personal. All you're showing is that you got your knickers in a tree. If it's got to get personal, you're showing you got your knickers in a tree. You're showing the people at home that you can't control your egos and you can't control your emotions. My emotions are stripped from this conversation. I may be an Israelite, but I have no problem with someone challenging the Bible.
You know why you're struggling? Because you don't know the Bible.
Asking how do we authenticate? I have no problem with that. If you guys have a problem with that, then technically you have a problem with your own faith. You have a problem with your own faith. That's what it is. You've got a problem with being an Israelite. It's not no one else's problem.
You're the one saying the Bible's corrupt, all this stuff.
No, I don't have a problem. I'm happy being an Israelite and being who I am. You guys have got a problem with being an Israelite.
Man says, we've got a problem with
you're unhappy, innit? You're unhappy. Listen to how unhappy you are. You sound so unhappy right now.
Two questions have got spinning on your head. That's why, and we're the unhappy ones. Get me? We study our Bible. We're the ones who are happy.
And you're talking about the Bible. If you're happy, you're the one talking about the Bible. Wait. Why do you feel so antagonized? I don't get it.
All right, Ezra.
If you're so happy, why are you taking shots? What's the point in that? Someone who's happy.
It's a question. When I ask you a question, man, you see it as shots. We asked you a question. You're upset for no reason.
Where's the ladies gone? Out to 90, but out to Melanie. In a hurry.
Wait, can you be German and Israelite?
Who's the lady on the panel right now?
Sorry, Mackie. Go ahead.
Can you be German and Israelite?
It's the German.
Can you be German and Israelite?
Oh yeah, if you see bloodline, if it's a bloodline, it's not a nationality, it's a bloodline.
Right.
So white people can be Israelites.
You can be spiritual Israelite, yeah?
No.
Oh, you can convert to
No. It's a bloodline. You are what your father is. So if your ancestors are Israelites, then you're Israelite.
But if your people are from Europe and your father, remember this is the father's father.
You're trying to cleave on.
Does it go to Israel? Can you see it going to Israel?
Say that last bit again, sir.
I'm saying if you are what your father is, and your father's father's father, you get me, was German, for example, maybe somewhere in the thing, you get me. Does that go straight back to Israel?
Nah. Obviously, if you've got a German man in the lineage, then it's kind of mash up.
Ezra, let me ask you a question then, Ezra, let me ask you a question then, because you don't know so much. Hold on now, because there are attacks on me in it. Let me ask the question.
There's no attacks on you. No one attacking you.
Listen, you're talking about me in it. You're talking about me in it. It's not an attack, but you're talking about me.
We're not talking about you, man.
Alright, cool. You're not talking about me.
What was that about you?
Whatever. Listen, I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. My question to you is this. Listen. If a woman is an Israelite, listen. If a woman is an Israelite, if a woman is an Israelite and she has a child with someone who is not an Israelite, does that child have Israelite DNA?
Nope.
No. Are you sure? Are you sure? Go and look at what DNA does. Go and look at what DNA does and tell me you don't have DNA. You told me now, you prove to us that you don't have DNA from your mother and your father. Prove it to us now. Prove it to us now, bro. We're not talking about the Bible, bro. I said prove to us.
What he said was right. It may have DNA, but it takes you out of the fold.
Yeah, it might have DNA.
Yeah.
Because it's got DNA, but it's not an Israelite because you are what your father is.
No, you man are out of the fold because you man listen. You man are out of the fold because you man are promoting fold.
But listen to the answer, man.
You man are hate promoters. You man are hate preachers. You man are hate preachers. That's the truth. You're not Israelites, guys. You're hate preachers. You're not hating Islam.
Raging right now. You are just raging.
Change your pants.
Get me. Simple as says your father, you are what your father is. If your father's a German, then you're German. Yeah, simple.
I was talking about Schaefer though. That's why he's so.
Because his granddad is German, Ezra. His granddad is German.
What?
It doesn't matter if my granddad's German, bro. What's your granddad? What's your granddad, bro?
Somali.
No, but you said you're Israelite.
Somali.
Your granddad's Somali. Your granddad's Somali.
I'm not like you, bro.
Your whole lineage is Somali.
That explains everything.
Thank you for letting us know. Have you noticed I just asked you? I just asked you. I didn't have to try and diss you, bro. You noticed I just asked you. I didn't have to try and diss you, bro. I just asked you. I didn't have to try and diss you. You said you're Somali. I said, okay, you're Somali. All right, cool. Do you know?
But you are what your body is.
We get it,
bro. If you're a real Muslim, what you're supposed to do is calm down now. If you're a real Muslim, just take the tone out of your voice, innit? Allow it. What I'm saying to you, man. At the end of the day, if you're a real Israelite, listen. Your book now. You said you go by books. You're a real Israelite. Why are you heckling people?
Oh, crazy. Break up.
Muslim, why are you heckling people? Down your dance. You're finished. Listen. You have fun.
He's upset, man. Don't be upset. He's upset, man.
He took his card away. That's why he's mad.
You like that one, innit? You like that one, innit, Ezra? Hey, Ezra, that one get to you. It got you, innit? Because it's true.
Oh, it's fun. Relax, man. Don't be upset, man. You get me? I ain't trying to upset the dog. I'm just saying.
Take the demon out of you.
Right there.
Hey, Ezra, I'm so not upset. I'm driving, innit? So I might be talking loud because I'm trying to hear myself over the road, innit? But like, I'm cool. I'm smiling. I think this is humorous. Like, at the same time, I still feel your brother. And I want to say to you, man, listen, I got all the love in the world for you. But I just think we need to stop the hate preaching, man.
We
There's
need to
no
stop
hate
it, guys.
preaching, man. What's
That's
wrong
what I'm
with you,
saying,
man?
guys.
One question, Shipper. You see your German granddad, yeah? Is that on your mum's side or your dad's side?
Do you know what? I've said enough. I'm gonna leave it to your imagination.
Oh boy.
Because it is.
Come on, man. Take some better shots than that. I'm a real wigger. Come on, take some better
You
shots.
should have never said that to a granddad who's German.
I'm a real
You should
wigger.
have never said to a
Israel was scattered in Germany as well, you know. It's still kind of possible because Israel's been scattered in Germany too.
Yeah. Okay, so you mean the Jews in Israel are the real Israelites?
It's in a small percentage.
Yeah. Ashkenazi and
Ashkenazi.
Isn't it? That's what the genocide was for, because they're outpopulated, man.
Mackie is fuck you know.
You've
got them Israelites.
Only be a
them ones.
2%, yeah. But remember that circumcision is of the heart, lads. It's of the heart. Circumcision is of the heart, lads. All right.
Basically, you can't say anything anti-Semitic. You can't say anything anti-Semitic. He's like, he got past.
Yeah, it's good. You get me? You're nice in life. You get me? You know, but it works in the bank or something, bro.
Yeah. Schiffer Steinberg.
But Ezra, I believe some of what you said, though. I want to make it known that I believe some of what you said as well. Don't get it twisted. Like, only reason I'm throwing out these questions is because, you know, these are the things that people throw at me. So I thought, let's see how someone else handles it. Do you know, like that? And it's not nice. Like, I don't like. I want to know. I want to know the answer.
You see me though. The difference between me and you, fam. Like, I don't have to dig and philosophize. I just go to the scripture. You know what I'm saying? There's a scripture for everything. You know what I'm saying? So if it's something I don't know,
yeah, but Ezra, when you're talking about faith, but Ezra, you see what you're doing there, though. You're taking slice shots, because when it comes to faith, my faith is strong. I'm just asking questions that people have asked of me, because I would like to be able to answer the question. Ain't no question of my faith. Listen, ain't no question of my faith or what I believe in. And
let me show you.
Every time you lot question me, you think you're belittling. Listen, every time you lot do that, you think you're belittling me, but you don't realize that all you're doing is making everyone like you. That's all you're doing.
Why do you feel so attacked? Shifa, all I want to know is why you feel so attacked today, bro.
You took his card away. That's
two questions, man. Two little questions.
Yeah, you did.
Bro, oh my God, is that a real question?
That's what you did, bro. Yeah. Next time you don't answer the question correctly. Answer with your heart, not with your brain.
You know what it is, Shifa? The reason what I do, the reason, like with me, like I quote the verses a lot. Like I'm not. Like my memory ain't really good at, like Isaac. You see brother Jacob here, he'll tell you straight. He'll be like, yo, numbers 38, like the numbers, I ain't got it like that, but I know the verses in it. You know what I'm saying? So I can quote them and then I can find them from there. But like that's what it is. If someone asks me a question that, you know, I don't really know about, then I just go for the verse. You get me? And that's it. The verse explains it. Like they believe it or they don't. Like that's it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to philosophize and
no, but Ezra, I respect that though, Ezra, but what I'm trying to say to you is, how do we authenticate where that comes from? And then, like I was saying in my, what I was trying to ask you, man, is like when obviously God gave Moses whatever the stories or whatever to write down, what he gave him the whole Bible right there and then. I'm confused.
No,
do you know like
gave
that?
him
Because
the Torah.
where did we get to the beginning? Because when you man was talking about Noah or whatever, you man was talking about Samaria, and Samaria, I didn't think that was Israelite. I thought that was something else. As far as I know, that's
go on the internet and watch.
That's the flood stuff. You know what it is? Yeah, man. Even the movie will tell you this stuff. Like basically, God came to Moses and explained to him, like Isaac read for you still from the beginning. He explained to Moses from the beginning of times, like Adam. Yeah, he told him the story of Adam, Enoch's story, everybody's story. You get me, Elijah, all the way down, bro. You get me to Noah. And, you know what I'm saying, fam? So like he's explained Adam to this stuff to Moses. Moses has written it down. That's why we've got Genesis. You get me? Then there's the story. Exodus comes next. Obviously, you know what happens in Exodus. Moses is alive in that time. Yeah, people are trying to come out of Kemet. We cross over. That's that. You get me? Then what's next? Numbers. Leviticus, where obviously in the wilderness, Moses has set up the Levitical order, and where the Levite priest, the book of Leviticus comes now. Yeah, what's next? Leviticus, Numbers. Yeah, Numbers.
So the whole Bible comes from Moses, basically.
He's giving us laws now in Numbers. Yeah, laws are starting to come. He's trying, organizing the people and the tribes and this and that. That's why it tells you you are what your father is and all that. In Numbers, it's organizing the people. Then there's Deuteronomy.
But what I'm saying is, if all of this comes from Moses, though, yeah, there couldn't have been Israelites before Moses, then.
What you mean? What does that mean? Bro, I don't understand. This logic is mad. Israelites come from Jacob, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob. Anybody who comes after Jacob is an Israelite. His sons are Israelites, and their sons are Israelites, and then their grandsons are Israelites.
Definitely Hebrews beforehand.
Yeah.
Because of Abraham. That's why you say you not Hebrew, you just Israelite. Cool, but yeah, that don't make sense to most of us.
It don't make sense. You get me? Yeah. That means you get me. You could be anything. Hebrews, bare people are Hebrew. White man's Hebrew. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
His ancestors could be not
German man, innit?
Yeah,
German. Yeah, man.
German. Oh yeah, you are Hebrew then.
Yeah. No, you're Jewish. That's it, Jewish. Not Judah. He said he's trying to game with a J.
So with these scriptures, as they can't handle it, man. Take the philosophy out of it. We just stick.
Someone said Benny Jamaica.
Does that mean that not everyone from the Americas are Israelites?
No, not everyone.
Not everyone.
Some.
Oh, okay. How do you know if it's the few people?
Well, let me explain. Because when I asked the man about how much Kohen gene he has, you know what I mean, that these people identify as a Jew, yeah, we know there's bare African tribes in Africa that have a lot of this gene. So if some of those tribes went to the Americas, or some of those tribes are kidnapped and taken to the Americas, well then voila, you get me. That's what happened. So it can be done easy.
And you know what it is? I wanted to tell Somali soldier. I want you to research the Yabir tribe in Somalia.
Yeah, I know. They claim Jewish ashes.
No, they don't claim. They are like you get me. And what I'm saying is, a lot of Somalians, because the Yabir are not allowed to get education or nothing. Like if you claim
when Islam came, bro, they got murked. They got killed, bro. A lot of them.
So what I'm saying is, you could be Yabir, but your ancestors, instead of getting killed, they said, okay, then we'll accept Islam and we'll just say we're not Yabir anymore. You know what I mean? That happened a lot.
Yeah, because Yabir in English means Hebrew.
Yeah. So like you could, that there's still a sultan of the Yabir today, and you know what I'm saying? Like is dark skin, no Arab business, like me. So
because
look into it still.
Because their history, bro, is crazy, bro. They were the ones that did like black magic and stuff. That's why the people killed them.
Okay. Get me,
yeah, easy work. Kwam Yasharala, we do good work up here. Another one bites the dust.
Come Yashala. Come Yashala.
One bites the dust.
Yeah, man. Right, Israel. You get me.
He don't know these scriptures, man. As you see how he was doing, right? When we brought out he ran.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, he ran.
The worst representative in the last decade, I think. I'm totally confused by all these ideas of being an Israelite. What was his tribal lineage? It was just all like off key. He just got angry.
Bro, he said it was oral history.
Yeah.
I thought, you know what it is? I thought, he was just one of those Israelites that were worshipping the golden calf back in the day. Like some Israelites just love following stuff. You get me?
Yeah.
But it's worse than that, though. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what it is. Even they had sense after a while.
Yeah. I'm saying, like when Ezra came back from Kemet, and Israelites were worshipping the Father and the Mother of God. Like we always go off. You know what I'm saying. You look at Callum, you look at Sarah's, and that, like Israelites just love follow next man's things. You get me?
Exactly. And what they don't understand is everybody's trying to follow our thing. We the only ones blind to our own thing. Like I said, Islam came and took from our shit. You get what I'm saying? All these other things is built off of our records.
But you built it off the Kemets.
No.
Well, yeah. Well, in a sense, because it's not that they built it off the Kemets. It's the system, as I said, of writing and doing certain things while they were there. That's how they were able to do that, because they learned how to write scriptures. Some of them were scriptures.
Ezra, you learned
All the
it from
Egyptians,
us,
anyway.
the Cushitic people, the ancient Egyptians.
Yeah, I'm not going to say we never learned nothing from you. We probably learned, little bits like, maths. You get me?
We learned all the abominations.
When you lot
we learned all the abominations from you.
Yes, right.
Oh,
okay, so once you're done here, because I luckily I got the stream the other night, but it was after the 12-hour mark, and I have to admit, you lot were rinsing Indians pretty hard that day. Yeah? not gonna lie, yeah? There's some embarrassing things going on here. So
no. Raj, Thingy was getting you. What's his name was shelling you? Odds. He said, "Yo, he's not even a Jat. You're not a real."
Oh no, don't worry about that. No, don't worry about that. He's a freaking.
We had your back still. We had your back.
Yeah, I know, but I need to clarify, because some of the points you made were correct. Yeah, I don't always disagree with you. Because a lot of these guys have got a chip on their shoulder about being their ancestry being Hindu. But the problem was those temples. Yeah, let's talk about those temples with the horse effing and all that kind of stuff.
Buddhist temple.
Oh shit.
Because I've been looking into that, and let me just say something. Yeah, whoever made those temples, you got to be ashamed of yourself, man. Like, you got to be ashamed of yourself. Like, what?
I know that's your temple where you go when you go to India. I know that's where you go.
No. So you know what? That's the thing. The problem is that as I explained to Arz, I was like, I swear you lot are from the same ends. You get me?
Yeah,
You're from the same place as Raj, right? But he's like, no, but we're there way before. So I'm saying, okay, cool. And I'm saying, all right, what was you doing way before? And he was like, yeah, okay, before Islam came, we were Buddhist. And I goes, Buddhism is a form of Hinduism.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm doing a show tonight.
It's so silly. You get me? And the newest form of it, right, which we could accept in modern day that we obviously know is Sikhism.
Yeah, so let me just let's get to the temple. Yeah, let's get to that mad temple.
Yeah.
Now let me say something. You ever made that temple? Like, I admit, Ards, like he let himself, like he literally like fell into a trap. Like he said he wasn't allowed to ride horses. Yeah. Now that's not my story. That's not my story. Yeah. You find a temple. I get that. I have to admit, I was laughing. Yeah, I was laughing. But the thing is, let's be all right. So. Look, Arj is a freaking idiot, yeah. My ancestry can be traced back longer than his, yeah. And the difference between me and him is that the Sikhs have still kept their culture. We still keep the culture of music, the dance, the culturally how we look. We're not dressing like Arabs. We're not speaking like Arabs. We have our own dialect, which is from the Sanskrit, and our own written language called Gurmukhi, which is kind of like a link to a thingy, not linked to freaking Arabic words and all that kind of Arabic language.
Hey,
so
right.
we're
ask
more
you a question quickly.
Yeah.
One quick question, yeah, because my battery's gonna die. Yeah. Obviously, they're beeping and that, yeah. But is Kashmir and the Ottoman Empire, are they anywhere near each other?
Let's just say it's a bit like saying that you're an Earthling, but you live on Mars, or vice versa. Like, you're kind of like, you're so far away. It's unbelievable. So anyone who says they're Ottoman from what's it called, Kashmir, the computer says no.
Alright, well, TYO's got a new nickname. His nickname is the Young Inbred, because he ain't no fucking Ottoman, he's just the Inbred.
Yeah, he's a fool.
So he's a young inbred.
Yeah, but this is the big problem with Pakistanis here, not Muslims, Pakistanis. They have a chip on their shoulder about their own history because they don't want to be known as Hindus. Like, Buddhism come about in the 5th century BC. Prior to, what was Ards people before then? Because Hinduism come 1500 BC. So for 1,000 years before that, his people were probably Hindu, and before that, they were probably pagan. Now,
but you know what it is, Raj, 1 second. You know what was funny though? Because the misunderstanding, because the Somali brother's still here, innit? It's my mom was when he said that when he was calling Ard,
makes you laugh, man. I'm not gonna lie, it makes you laugh.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. Because when he was saying Ard is a Hind, Yeah, Ards got bad. Yeah, but that's the word for Pakistan. There, in their language, Pakistan is called Hind.
Oh, right. So before Pakistan, remember, all right. So look, Pakistan is only since 1947. When people used to refer to people of India, they were known as Hinds. And so when I hear the word "you're Hind" or Hindi, I don't take it personally. I'm like, okay, I'm a Sikh, but I can understand why you would call people. Yeah, but the reason he calls you a racist is because Pakistanis have a big chip on their shoulder about their ancestors being Hindus. They cannot accept it. They go mad. They'd rather be Ottoman. They say that their people come from goddamn Antarctica, anything here to get away from England. It doesn't matter. They're always Eskimos. We were Eskimos.
I'm sharing my screen when you're ready. Still.
Yeah, all right. So
it was only 70 years ago they left, isn't it?
Yeah. So 7 years. So when it comes to the Punjab was split in half, and we got around 40%, and Big Arts got the other side. We used to live together at one point in the same villages and stuff, and obviously there was a mass exodus.
Who banned who? Who banned who from having horses and things? Was it?
Okay, so I'm new to this bestiality kind of stuff. Yeah,
look at the screen.
I'm new to this. Yeah. Now, this particular temple is what I've looked from. They were built in the 9th to the 10th century, which kind of makes sense because Islam come in the 9th to the 10th. Because maybe it was Ards people, yeah. Because Islam coming. Now, one of the things is that look. To be fair with Ards, yeah, you know me and Ards don't get on, yeah. But the distance between those temples and the Punjab is, I think, let me just calculate the thingy. Gujarat is actually 21 hours away, yeah, and it's 1,000 miles away from the Punjab. So we're from the Punjab, yeah, and it's a bit like saying a Somalians culture and what they did in Somalians is what a Nigerian does. Do you understand? Like, India is a huge place. Like, you're now thinking of it as one country. Now, when it comes to these particular statues, I've tried to look within the Punjab and stuff. And if this there, I'll condemn it. But I've not found anything. If anyone can find it. And so to be to be fair, maybe Ards people might have been into it, but I don't think they made statues of it yet.
All right. Raj, can you accept both your tribes travel to the Punjab and settle there at particular times?
Well, this is the controversy. Like, there's an Aryan invasion theory where people say that the original inhabitants were Dravidians, and they got pushed down, and then another group, which were known as Aryans, moved in the 1500 BC. I don't personally know if that's true, but I believe I've got a mixture of everything, whether it's Dravidian, whether it's...
No, I'm saying, were you always in that location?
No, they came and conquered.
No. My people, from my understanding, were always in that. My mum done a DNA test, and it was
because that's why it's called Hindu Kush. No. Somali soldiers people were there first. One second. Somali's soldiers people were there first. That's why it's called Hindu Kush first. Yeah, and then you man come from Persia or whatever. Yeah. And then
No, but they mixed with the indigenous population, so we are.
But the Dravidians came from Africa.
So let me just say something. When you go to South India, the South Indians, some of them actually look like Africans. You can, I mean, they're here, they would have features.
They came from Africa. Yeah.
But the thing is, we cannot say that they were all pushed down. There's an Aryan invasion theory. I believe it's an Aryan migration theory. So we all mixed. I'm pretty sure if I did a DNA test, I'd have Dravidian DNA, I'd have Punjabi DNA, I'd probably have DNA from all over the place. But I think it's a bit of a stretch to say that, the Aryans come down. Remember, the Aryan just means noble person. It's not what Hitler said. So they pushed them down. Now, this stuff is actually from the south, where your people come from, Somali soldier.
Wait. What's the name of the place? What's the name?
It's called, let me just double it, Karaja. And Karaja is
Kujaro.
Yeah, Kujaro. So that's actually 1,261 kilometers away, and that's probably around 900 miles away. So it's very, very far.
Well, it's not like Punjab is a different. One second. Like Punjab is a different bloodline, a different DNA to like them people there. It's just the same.
They are.
Wait. In the sense of belief, Raj. Could that not be a pilgrimage?
No, not for me. I'm a Sikh.
No,
so...
I'm saying those.
We're talking about before.
Yeah,
all
we're
right,
talking about.
It depends. Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, the timeline's going to be a bit messed up for ours. Because let me explain that ours. Look, all right. So Islam didn't come into India until like the 8th and 9th century. These buildings were made in the 9th century. So unless ours people converted straight away, there could have been a chance they might have done a pilgrimage to it, and they might have been actually even carved it. We don't know.
Right.
They
So
might have gone down
that's the point. I think the distance is not really thing because we know that there's lots of temples in lots of parts that people have to travel to to get it from across the country.
Yeah, I condemn my ancestor if he carved that bullshit. I tell him like freaking, I'm gonna cut that DNA off.
Yeah,
man.
I don't think it was you.
I don't need no horse shaggers.
I think it might be odds.
Yeah, but I never.
Raj, why are you lying? It's not in the south, bro.
I never made. But it's still it's in the middle, but it's still 1,000 miles away from the Punjab.
Yeah, but you said it was in the south.
I mean, once you get to the middle section, that starts becoming the south.
That's the Hindi. That's
in the middle then.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
But it's not that big. Anyway,
no, there's one man, Raj. Yeah, there's one man who's got sense, and look at him. He's like, I can't even look at this shit. Look at him. See him there.
Yeah. You know what? This is embarrassing. I don't know what they were thinking because the other one's holding his goddamn lulla like he's like, yeah, go suck it,
Look, and this is why ours weren't allowed to have saddles. Look, because they're tying their hands to the saddle. Yeah, and then like doing some mad thing in the back. That's why
I've never made the claim that my people are not allowed to ride horses. Have you ever heard me make that claim?
No.
So he made the claim, that you're. I mean, it's quite funny because then it goes over 12 hours. Somebody sent me their screen recorder. I'm glad I watched it because it's hilarious. But he said like in the beginning, we weren't allowed to ride horses and have saddles, and then this popped up. Like that. So maybe that's the case. Maybe the people are like, okay, these people, like to put.
But do you know what
happened? Look, listen. What happened? This one went and informed. Yeah, this one went and told the police, the Hindu police. Yeah, and then there's like, the whole tribe, no more saddles.
Yeah, no more. They're like, the horses have suffered enough. The horses have suffered.
Raj, why do they still have these temples?
I mean, look, what do you do with like old? I mean, have you seen the rest of them? Though? Have you seen the rest of the temples? Look at that bloody horse one. What is he doing with his gender? Oh my god, man!
Nah, like this. What's going on here with this one? Right there.
What is happening, man?
A man got
look. We can accept that this is part of the Indian history, but it doesn't mean we can't condemn it. Yeah, like we can say, this is crazy.
Yeah. No, I respect your approach. I respect your approach still, because
I'm not going to say it's not
Raj, you're better than Raj.
The thing is, you can't say that it's not part of our history. All you can say is like, this is crazy.
No, but can you see
they were doing their mad?
When someone brings this and says, in fact, we weren't allowed to ride horses. We say, hello, hold on one second. Let's put A and B together. Maybe this is the reason.
I've never made the claim. It's the Pakistanis that make the claim that the reason they converted to Islam because they were the ones that converted probably first. So they
didn't they get invaded by force?
No. India's been invaded. Countless times by Greeks, by Turks, by the Mughals, and this is why at this precise moment, it's taken a long time. But the north is very militarized compared to the rest of India. So if you look at the Punjab in India, the Sikhs only make up 1% of the population, but 30% of the army, and that's because of thousands of years of wars and invasion. At some points, the Indians was too weak. Like they were getting like literally railroaded when they were coming in. But over time, they've kind of like
Africa, I think,
Yeah. So right now, the north is more militarized than the south.
No, we don't.
I'm in the army.
Nowhere in Africa you will.
Not these statues. Not these. I'm in the army. Like the army.
Where's the pig one? There was a pig one.
Now, Raj, 1 second. I didn't mean the fucking this one. I meant like, the armies, because the armies have been so weak. That's what's.
Not all times. I mean, when Alexander the Great went into India, he faced his toughest opposition with King Porus, and King Porus was from the Punjab. But the problem with that particular area is that the only way to get into India in the past, from say from places like like the Middle East and places like was from the Punjab because it's got a flat plain and the rest of them has got mountainous areas. So that area, it was the only way through until the British come by sea. Oh my God, what is that?
Oh my God.
What is going on there?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
no. There's some crazy stuff on there, man. I don't know what to
This is
say.
from the devil built this place, bro.
But I watched the video and there's people taking their family. They're like, "Oh, have a look at this." Oh. And I'm like, "Oh my God, man."
That's what I say. Pilgrimage.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are actually of people. This one crazy. What is that? Is that an elephant?
What is that for?
Looks like an elephant head.
Man, it's like a monkey.
No,
it's a
man,
monkey.
it's another human.
It's a monkey, man, with the monkey head. Yeah.
It's a monkey.
Yeah. I mean, it is embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. It's embarrassing, but you gotta. There's no point denying it's there. Like art, you gotta accept. I mean, luckily it's far away from us.
Raj. How
the
did
hell is
the
that?
British control you?
All right, so let me explain about. There's this narrative that the Brits just come in and conquered India like we were like weaklings. Now, what happened is that the Brits originally come in the 14th and the 15th century with the Dutch and them lot, and they started trading. In originally they were traders, and they slowly got a foothold. What the hell is that?
As they do, yeah, you're right, Raj. As they do, they come in trading, and then
they come in trading, and then what happened is that slowly, you have to understand, India was never one country. You're looking at a country, a continent the size of like smaller than Africa, but people were fighting for thousands of years against each other. So
it's a subcontinent.
Yeah. So there was never a country like you think now. So when the Brits come, they said to one kingdom, if you side with us, you can get power. So of course people backstabbed, and they were not backstabbing, they were against those people. They were like a different country. Think of India as lots of different countries and the Brits. Now, one thing's for sure though, the first side to topple were the South and the Bengalis. Soweto Bengalis, they were the first to topple in 1750 in Calcutta. By the time they got to the Punjab, where my people are from, and Ards, at the time the Sikhs were ruling, was by 1850. So we was ruled for 97 years, and some parts of India were ruled for 200 years. Right. And so not all of India has the same history with the British Empire.
Yeah, that's what the British did, bro. They came, they looked how the people were.
Everywhere.
Yeah, bro.
Everywhere. And I tried to explain that before. I was like, listen, man, you've been colonized, we've been colonized.
Everybody.
Some of the methods and the techniques we can definitely identify together. Like, yo, this is how they did it.
Yeah, but I mean, the people of our ancestors need to take responsibility for allowing themselves to be manipulated.
But this is why there was never an argument about rebels and people who went against that system in those countries. Like that was never an argument. You get it? That was always going to be. I was like, what? There's always going to be people who's going to rebel against the current system or regime or blah blah blah, and it's going to be known throughout Indian history in India.
Yeah. The British were the masters.
Do you know what, Somali? I don't like what you say sometimes, but I like you saying it to Ards. I'm not gonna lie, I find it a little mad. You need to carry on, because one of the things I want you to like when you speak to when you speak to Bengalis, Bengalis are Muslims. They've retained their culture in terms of. They've got a balance between being Bengali as a culture, pre-Indian stuff, and their religion. Indians have that as well, like the Gujaratis. And they're not ashamed of their Hindu history. They'll say, our people were Hindus. I'm glad they converted to Islam. The problem with people like Ards and the Pakistanis, they have an identity crisis because, first of all, they're very ashamed that their particular ancestry is 100%. If you look at Kashmir was all Hindu at one point. So a lot of these guys cannot accept. They have like a meltdown when you mention Hindi. Yeah, but it's a fact. There's not. I mean, my people.
Yeah, it's a fact. Everybody knows that. Though.
Yeah, it's a fact.
When Somali soldiers said it to him, like he says. Is racist? I was thinking,
it's not racist.
How can you be racist when you call somebody Hindi? That's the craziest part.
I mean, but the thing, the word Hindi, you might want to say Hind instead. Yeah, you're from.
No,
Hind.
because in Somali we call you Hindi because we used to trade with the Indians in the past.
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem anyway. I mean, I don't understand the thingy. Obviously, we've gone down different branches.
But it obviously wasn't the guys who was having sex with animals.
Dude,
well, hopefully.
India, you need to do something about that thingy. Maybe change the face to a I don't know. Maybe make both of them animals, so it looks like a horse is shaking a horse.
You know what it is? This is one time I agree with suicide bombing. Someone this is run up in that temple. Someone this run up in there and explode, bro. That place.
Yeah, I want to try and find out what the. Because I've been looking into. I want to try the reasoning. Why did they put it? Was this happening? Was it Ards? Maybe Ards is kind of like I don't know. Some of Ards' friends and stuff are coming down there. And
Roger, what tribe lives in that region? The north central.
They're gonna be more Dravidian. So
no, the Dravidians are down south.
No, but that is that you have to understand Kajara. Well, then again, yeah, you might be right. It's a mix.
Look at the map, Raj. Look at the map.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to
peak, Raj. No, you know what it is though. I'm with Raj. I respect Raj's thing because he's not a Hindu anymore. But he understands his people are Hindus, and you know what? He's willing to condemn some of the practices.
Oh, you're right. Actually, you're right.
You don't deny it. Yeah, you don't deny it. You see,
you're right. You're right.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, I told you.
One second.
I did mixed up with some Ross. Actually,
but Pakistanis act like they're a total different people from the Hind. Even though he admits they're both Punjab, he wants to act like he's totally separate people.
Oh, can I just clarify something? Because when I put the thing Kajara in it, for some reason it showed a different thing. Actually, yeah, we would have been going there if it's Kajara.
I told you.
Oh yeah, because it's near to Patna, Bahar. Yeah, 100% there.
It's in the Hindu region, right?
Yeah, there would have been a lot of travel to and fro. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, I feel like that's where Kama Sutra comes from. You know, like that book.
There would have been some pigeon sex also.
Yeah, don't say that, please. Maybe that's how. No, but the thing is that I take it back. It wasn't. I had it mixed up with a different thingy. I wasn't trying to do Takia, but yeah, Kajara is next to Patna, Bahar, and yeah, I know for a fact Punjabis moved quite a lot between these areas.
But it's far from Punjab.
But not you, man. It was Raj. It was the Jat. Yeah.
Then again, I never said my people.
I'm just saying. Was it the Jat?
Yeah.
Maybe
this situation about the only Jats can be Punjabi is like a stupid mentality.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
But Raj, is Jat a low caste?
No, Jat is what you consider to be like a warrior kind of people. They call them like Jimma, or some people say they come from the Scythians. So there's a lot of Jats. A lot of Sikhs are Jats. We shouldn't really. The problem is this: as a Muslim and a Sikh, we should not be going along these casting. This is one of the problems I have with these. Like even Sikhs, I'm a Jat. Like as Sikhs come about to destroy the caste system, Islam, when it came to India, was to destroy the caste system. And that's one of the reasons why people converted. But for some reason, the caste system still retained itself by different. So
man's supposedly Islamic, but he's still mentioning it.
Yeah, and
he was like, I'm a Jat.
It's like he's not even a Jat. He's the lowest class. He's the lowest class. It's like Muslims that I know who still celebrate Diwali. Yeah. Like, hold on, are you all right? You get me? Like, the rest of the year you're a Muslim, and what are you? Hold on, wait. The Festival of Light, is a Hindu thing. I'm assuming. You get me? I'm like, where's the relevance? Like, one day you can just be a kafir. I don't understand.
Yeah, but what I've noticed is
the Israelite is back.
Pakistanis in Brum anyway. You get me? Like, they still got a lot of Indian customs. Then some of them are just more Arab than the Arabs in it, but some of them still keep a lot of Indian customs.
It's because
let me give you an example about the Punjabi.
People bring their culture into the thing.
Let me explain.
They violate them.
I mean, if you look at Punjabi, the Punjab has the Harappan civilization was there. You're looking at like all the invasions come through the Punjab. Now, when it comes to the Sikhs and the Hindus, we have still retained not only our religious, but we've also retained the culture. So if you look at all the Punjabi singers at Bhangra, they're all Sikhs, 99%. When you're looking at the dancing, all Sikhs. When you're looking at the musical instrument, all Sikhs. When you're looking at the turban and stuff, like most of them are Sikhs. The problem with the Pakistanis here is because they've been Islamified, music was outlawed, and the music and all the discount is such an important part of the Punjab, of the history. Because when they used to have the harvest, they used to dance when it was a good harvest to celebrate, and that's been lost. So with them, they also have a cultural identity, and it's happening in Pakistan right now. They're trying to destroy the Punjabi language and replace it with Urdu. Now, Urdu is basically Hindi, which was right, as someone said, It's a mix of Hindi. I think it's a mix of like loads of like Persian.
Arabic.
Yeah, Arabic, and even Punjabi is. But the difference between Punjabi and Urdu is that Punjabi still has a very strong link to Sanskrit. Yeah, the Indian indigenous language. When Sikhs write because me and Ard speak the same language, but our alphabet is different. So when you go to Punjab in India, it's in Gurmukhi and it looks like Hindi Sanskrit. Yeah, but it's different. Yeah. When you go to Pakistan, it's written in what's the Arab writing called? What's it called?
Arabic.
So it's written in Arabic. Yeah. So there's this kind of like I don't know, kind of like a kind of confusion within the Pakistani people. This is why you have people like TYO who thinks he's an Ottoman. Yeah. Like I said, if you had a DNA test, TYO, the computer would say no. Yeah, you've got no freaking DNA from. There might have been some Ottomans coming down there. You might have some form of DNA, but there's no way these people are like Ottomans and stuff. And this is one of the issues, like with Hart. Soon as you start talking about anything to do with Hinduism, he has a brain aneurysm. Because Hinduism, what you have to understand, Hinduism, from the 15th century is such an integral part of Indian history that you can't get away from it. Yeah.
And that's how it started. My mum was telling him, Somali soldier was telling him, like, because he was saying how basically he don't like how his people want to just want to follow the Arabs, and Arabs are like messing up their country and that. And he's saying the same with you, same with the Hindi. And he just said, Mum was like, I'm not Hindi.
But there's no look. So the timeline is.
Man, you see, on the subject of DNA, because you're talking of this DNA talk, and I saw the pictures of the horse, by the way. I see that. I see all of that. So I was going to ask this question, Has everyone got human DNA? Because I hear people talking a lot about, they done DNA, ancestry, this, that. Yeah. Like, what I'm saying is, if some people got animal DNA in their gene pool.
Obviously, by the statute.
Shifa, you said white people have like DNA.
Yeah, there might be.
I would say from my people, we haven't. Yeah, I can't say from others because they said that they weren't allowed to ride horses. And that's a very big claim to make. Like, I've never made that claim. I've never heard of that claim. I've never heard it.
No, but listen. You see in ancient Greece, you know that Zeus and them, man, Zeus is the god of ancient Greece, whatever. I swear Zeus is supposed to be born from a wolf and then to born from dog. So I'd like to know, are there people that believe that, like, because there's people that's born with birth defects, innit? Like, and I don't see no black people with
some
defects.
people grow like trees in the body.
Tails and that.
Yeah, I ain't seen no black ones, but I seen other ones.
Yeah, but look.
The white ones.
I'm not going to say that. I don't know what they've been doing over there.
I've seen some Kurdish looking ones too still, I'm not going to lie.
But when it comes to like, look, when it comes to like India, there are things within Indian culture and history that, like everybody's culture and history, that you can't ignore, but you're embarrassed about. There's no point trying to ignore it though, and saying it's not part of our culture. All you can say is like, okay, like at one point people used to burn themselves, like the women, after their husbands died. That's a disgusting practice. We can't say it didn't happen. Sati.
But how do you get things like Wolfman then? Explain that. How do you get things like Wolfman, Elephant Man, all these things? But I'll be honest, I've not seen any black people with it. But if there are, someone please show me.
Good question. No honeyman. Because I know how Sikhism is still retains a bit of Hinduism.
Yeah.
So like, do you believe you came from Hanuman as well?
Who come from Hanuman?
Like your creation story, yeah. Do you?
No, we don't have the same creation story. One of the things that I believe, I think a lot of these stories might have been true, but somebody could have looked like a monkey, And what happens in India is that. All right, so let me give you an example. No, it's true. Like if you go to India, somebody might have somebody might look like a monkey, and all of a sudden, throughout history, somebody might have written this person resembled a monkey. Next thing you know, like Chinese whispers, he was a monkey. I personally don't believe he was. Do I think these figures might have been there? Maybe. I think that some of it's kind of like fabricated. But to Hindus, he was a monkey, or part monkey. So they got to kind of. Hindus, come on here, stop being pussy holes all your life. Jump on, I like them, my brothers, but they need to explain because I don't actually know the story. I've seen it because we actually still respect some of these stories, but we don't believe it the same way they do.
But can I ask a question? Why did so many old religions believe in like half human, half animal deities?
Yeah, what is all of that about?
Hold on. You're pretending like the statues don't explain it.
Some man have that creation.
Yeah, but Kemet too. Kemet, they believe.
Yeah, but
half
the
lion, half human.
The statues explain it. If someone's sleeping with an animal, then what's going to come out?
Yeah, but there was no horse gods though. This is the thing. This is the
And
problem.
the Somali soldier in Kemet, yeah, your ancestors weren't dealing with that. Like when you see half man, half cat or whatever, or half man, half lion,
that's a mask.
That's representing something like is a lion would be like a warrior, or half cat would mean he's a wise man or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
because wasn't horse like owl?
Yeah, but have you not
Yeah,
seen?
it's not really an owl in thing.
Can I just say something?
If you see the future or whatever, it means like a steer or something. So they put the owl on him. Not saying.
If you type in certain things, like if you type in mermaid people, right now, you know there's a myth about mermaids. If you type in mermaid, there are people that are born with fused feet and they look like flippers. Yeah. So in the past, someone could have been born with a deformity, and they say, "Okay, remember." If you look right now in like South America,
had sex with a fish.
No one's answered my question.
So let me
had sex with a fish.
Let me just say. So
no, but it means like them people with the legs stuck together, and they can swim real good, Them people, like somebody could have been born like that back in the day, and then the whole like myth begins. You know what I'm saying?
So there's also Dracula, vampires. Oh, sorry, Shiva, 1 minute here. You know vampires. There is actually a condition where people are very powerful and they need to drink some kind of blood or something, and their teeth can become sharp. And now that's actually a condition that they think Vlad the Impaler had. And so there's a lot of things. Like if you look at people that have got like hair all over their face, they look like wolfmen. Yeah, but they're not literally wolves. They've just got a condition which causes that. So you can see how myths might.
So what's the condition that makes people grow tails?
That one I don't know. Maybe it's effing monkeys.
What's the condition? Hold on. What's the condition that makes people walk on all fours? And I want to ask Ezra and I want to ask Maku this question. Can you name any black people that you've heard of with these type of deformities and that hair growing all over their face, like Wolfman or Elephant Man, XYZ, like growing tails, monkey, or animal DNA.
And now to do with us, cuz.
So explain your reason. So why do you think? What are you trying to say then? Because I just be straight.
I'm trying to say this. I saw the picture with the horse. I saw the picture with the horse and the people. Go on.
What I'm saying is, like what it is according to science, even we are 100% Homo sapien. You get me? Yeah. But them man, like other people who are not like like they've got Raj will have a little bit of Neanderthal, and then the white people have a bit more. You know what I'm saying? But like that's what it is. It's like the farther you get away from black, the more Neanderthal gene is there. You know what I'm saying?
And RH.
So is that why they got animal? But then how does it explain the different types of animal gene then? Is Neanderthal, are there different types in Neanderthal then?
Bro, the Neanderthals were hairy people.
Yeah, there's different types. There's Homo erectus, Homo this, that. There's very different.
Also,
Oh, you're not going to go into the research.
Cro-Magnon, you name it.
This is sounding like some Dr. Moreau's Island type stuff that's going on right here. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be honest with you.
It's just anthropology. That's what
I just call it Nephilim. That's what I got it.
It's just anthropology.
Because the Europeans have the highest Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, that's it. Standard. Yeah. There's no argument there.
Yeah, but I think everybody's got a bit of Neanderthal.
No, not Africans.
Not us. We haven't.
But you're Jamaican though, so you probably.
We're Africans though. We're Africans. I'm African.
Bro, Homo sapiens started in.
I'm 100% African and I haven't got it.
So what are you saying? Everybody in Jamaica got raped by the fucking the slave owner.
I didn't say rape.
I'll be honest here. Raj. I'll be honest here. I've not gone it like people may not think I've read the Bible yet, but I could show you my Bible right now. My Bible's all open.
Just relax.
Look, my Bible's there.
What is that?
With Apocrypha, So what I'm going to say to you is, I haven't seen anything in the Bible, where any man has come out with a tail or wolfman or nothing like that. The only thing I've heard is what Ezra said, like Nephilim. That's the only thing I've heard in there.
Yeah, I'm not taking responsibility for the horse shagging, man. None of my people said they converted.
Hey, listen,
I'm not taking responsibility, man. I'm not taking responsibility for that shit.
I heard Khan said he was born from a wolf.
When he said that he wasn't allowed to ride horses and the saddles and all this stuff, like he took responsibility.
Yeah, he did. Why do you think that myth's come about? Like,
There's a reason why, like, why only you ain't allowed to ride horses no more.
Yeah, I mean the Sikhs. Have you ever heard of a Sikh say they converted to Sikhism because they weren't allowed to ride horses? I've never heard of that.
This sound like a different type of riding, cuz this don't sound like the type of riding we're used to seeing on horses. What's going on?
You've seen the riding, fam. You never seen the picture. That's the kind of riding.
And the funny thing is, yeah, the most important thing in an Indian wedding
is the horse. You're not gonna go.
To have a white horse. So if you're not allowed to have horses,
Raj, put some clothes in this argument. Raj, please, Raj, help us, please. Put some clothes in this argument. What's with the horse at the wedding, guys? I know there's controversy with horses. I don't understand.
All right, so basically, so what's happened here? Like, look, Ards fell into this stupid trap. Yeah, he said that. He said yesterday. He said that okay, my people converted to Islam because they were originally Buddhist or Hindus because they were being persecuted. They were not allowed to ride horses. Yeah, so riding a horse in those days is like saying you can't have a car. Or you can't do this. So he kept on going on about I can't ride horses. They won't allow us to have saddles on there. Now, 10 minutes later, this picture turned up of a temple around 1,000 miles from where the Punjab is during the time that these people probably converted. That showed in the kind of statues of people effing horses. Yeah. So obviously, you put two and two together. Yeah. There might be a reason
we're gonna have a lot of angry white people, yeah. Like when you see like Welsh people, I've heard of sheep shaggers, yeah. But when you start messing with people's horses, like white people get upset. They love horses, man. So I really hope to God that there's not no horse business going on. I hope to.
No. All I can say is that all I can say is I've never ever heard none of my people ever say we converted because we weren't allowed to ride horses. So we're free from this bullshit, man. I'm free from it. I'm embarrassed about it.
From that, innit? They were banned for having weapons, any type of implements or whatever. Yeah, so
but they might have put a knife to the horse's throat when they're doing the thing,
But Raj,
I'm out.
Raj, why do you?
How do we know? They might be like, they might be like, if you don't do it, I'm gonna slit your throat.
Arm buggery,
Raj, why do you defend the English people so much? After what they did to your people?
How do I defend? I've said what they've done was a disgrace. I've said that the partition.
Bro, you love them, bro.
It's not that I don't love anybody here. What I do is that I'm in the UK, and I want the UK to be prosperous, and I want us all to get on. That's it. Doesn't mean I love the British people or the English
soon
people.
It's gonna become different people, bro. We're taking over the immigrants.
God.
You see, when you lot say different race, is that what you mean by different race? Are you saying that white people are Neanderthals and we're humans? Is that where it is? Is that what this race war is?
Who? I
don't know, because I just heard this from Maku and Ezra. Really, they were saying that they got more Neanderthal or something. So is that what this whole race was about? The Neanderthal versus the human being?
Oh my God! But the Neanderthal DNA is probably like less than 3%, 2%. It can't be that much.
No, bro, it's like 15%.
Raj sounds like he knows something. Talk the things, Raj.
I've heard about because I've looked into Neanderthals before, and just because when I was going through like species of people and stuff, but I've never heard that black people haven't had no Neanderthal DNA.
Bro, they were not in Africa. They were not in Africa. The Neanderthals.
Yeah, but the Africans have moved out of Africa, and have migrated around the world.
But the people
that's
in
how we
Africa.
get Indian. That's how we get Indians and white, like, you know what I'm saying, mixing with.
Are you saying Africans in the last couple of 100 years have not migrated to other places and come back to Africa, probably mixed with other people?
Not in the last 100 years. No.
Yeah, man have traveled in that, but
but not in a mass migration.
Oh yeah, true.
Like,
I mean, what would the Neanderthal DNA make any difference, though? I mean, it's not going to make a huge amount of difference, though, like for a couple of percentage of Neanderthal DNA.
Hey, but you look, are there any Caucasian people? Yeah, are there any Caucasian people that look like this man?
Yeah.
When you got zero Neanderthal DNA, yeah, that's kind of important still.
Yeah, why do you think some people can like survive in the mountains and that, right in the top in the snow and all that? You think we can survive up there, bro? We'd die in the first day.
Look at the Swedish people, bro. They live in the snow.
But that's people live in in Africa you're living in like 45 degrees heat, and people are living in Antarctica
in Somalia, it's 50 degrees, bro.
That's not monkey weather, is it?
I'll have to look into
Yeah,
it.
but
I
the
don't
thing
really
is
know
now,
enough
yeah, you
about
see
it.
when you
Not
listen, you see
Neanderthal,
when you
whatever.
lot say, listen,
You
when
can't
you
have all
lot
that
say
hair
there's,
in your
when you say,
face.
listen, when you say there's white people, yeah, with this DNA, yeah, when we say the white people now, yeah, are we talking like, so British people grow tails?
Europeans.
And they grow, when you
Everyone,
say
everyone
European,
around you.
is that all Europeans? Are you saying all Europeans?
Yeah. Especially Germans.
Yeah, especially the Nordic
Where's
people.
Elron? Where's Elron? Elron, come
And
defend
listen,
your
I've
people.
seen, I'll be honest with you, yeah, I've seen a lot of European people in it, like, and I've not seen a lot of tails. Listen, I've not seen a lot of tails. I'm gonna be honest with you,
yes,
and I've not seen a lot of wolfman.
Where?
But
What do you
I'm
mean
gonna
you got
say to you,
tails?
Hey, bro, what are you talking about,
Definitely
Shipper?
got
What
tails.
tails,
see when
man?
you see when I saw the program
Look
on
it up.
Wolfboy, yeah.
Look,
Listen, when
let
I
me
saw the
share my screen, bigger.
now I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up now. But I'm saying when I saw the
Extended
program on
coccyx.
Wolfboy, it wasn't in England. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't in England where I was seeing Wolfboy. This is in
Nah, you
Asia.
know
It
what,
wasn't.
Shipper, listen, Shipper,
Oh,
listen.
talk to me.
When
Oh,
babies are
it's
born like that, it's
true.
not, I
Oh
admit,
my God.
Shipper, listen, it's not common.
Yeah.
Shipper, it's not common, you know. When the babies are born like that, they cut them off from early, like when the baby, you know what I'm saying?
No, because I saw this thing, yeah. I saw this thing,
Hold
yeah.
on,
Listen,
hold on, 1 minute.
I saw this
What did
thing
Ezra
where
say?
there's a whole family, yeah. The whole family are walking on all fours like animals.
That's in Turkey.
Yeah, I see that. And then there's another thing that I see, yeah. And this wasn't in England neither. This was Eastern Europe. But in Eastern Europe, it was showing you like loads and loads, like multiple amounts of people that's got tails and stuff like that.
It
And
grows
then
from the spine. It grows from the spine.
all right.
Yeah.
I was watching another thing that was in Asia, and the people, I don't know exactly where they were, but they looked very oriental. Yeah, I'll say that much. And I was seeing similar things. I was seeing loads of them. Like there was multiples. So, you know, I know when you lot are saying it's unfrequent, maybe it's unfrequent in England, but what I was seeing was that it's more frequent in certain places. So why is it
when
more
you
frequent?
search humans with tails,
but
you see Indian people.
man move about in it, and some people carrying that in their genes, and we can already work that out. So some people have RH, which is rhesus monkey. You get it? And they will maybe have an
I thought
extended
you're gonna say
coccyx.
rhesus monkey.
No, but you lot are saying, listen, you lot are saying that it's a European trait, yeah. But what I've seen is not Europeans with this trait, other than I see some Eastern Europeans with the tail trait. I've seen a lot of that.
Saying, but Asians, European and Asians are very closely linked. So
exactly, like I said, as far as you get away from black people, yeah, the more Neanderthal. So what I'm saying is, like the Asians, you might see with less. Then the further out you get, like white people.
The Neanderthals couldn't survive in Africa.
Nah, like that's what I'm saying. That like they didn't know how to cook or nothing like that, so they had to stay up there, and just raw meat.
Raw meat, caves.
Like snails and all that stuff that grows in the cave. I mean, grows in the cave and wet there.
All I'm saying is, if some people have got a practice where they have sex with animals, I don't know how people are not recognizing that there will be some traits that come out later on.
But Marco, in Iraq,
we're free from this. My people.
But in Iraq,
semi-horse legs. Imagine that.
You're man them, but you got with the goats.
You're man them, but you got horse legs. Someone's lying in your family.
Yeah, no, I'm free from this, man. I never got banned from riding horses, did I?
You got horse legs and a tail.
Did I ever? Hold on. I have not had any of my family or ancestors say that we were banned from riding horses. So I'm free from
what
this,
it is.
man.
When the term Muslim,
free to ride
horses again. You know what it is. Once it converted to Muslim, they was allowed to get horses again, innit? So it's like, happy days. Saddle up.
You man. Is that why certain people say dog is a man's best friend? Is that why they say dog is a man's best friend? Because certain people they're more related to the dog. I don't know. Talk to me.
I don't know about
it. Yeah, that's why Somalis are afraid from dogs.
Canine.
I like that one.
What you mean? Why some people have canine teeth and that, and have hirsutism, hair growing all over their body and that? Like, there's some evidence to say that could be a possibility. But
are you just to get me straight? Are you saying that you believe the white man is a different race or a different species? Because you say it's kind of
they are mixed.
When we're talking species, that's what I'm getting to. I'm saying people, the way I'm hearing people talk nowadays, I'm hearing like the way it's been described is like a species, because a Neanderthal and a human are two different things, innit? Neanderthal is Bigfoot, this big hairy thing that you see, Bigfoot and the Hendersons, whatever, with the goofy chin.
Big head.
It's mankind and man, innit? That's why they said one step for man and one giant step for mankind. You know what I'm saying? They're talking about themselves. You know what I'm saying? Mankind.
Look, the one thing I say about Bigfoot, yeah, Bigfoot ain't got no lips, and that's one thing that's consistent. Outside of that, I don't know.
Well, you lot are sounding like kind of like race, like you're raced, kind of like basically like freaking like racist. Like you're
nothing to do with me, mate.
Bro,
I'm not calling you racist, but
listen, Shifa is asking questions. Listen, I saw something on TV, Raj. Listen, I saw something on TV, innit? So I'm within my rights to ask questions about what I see on the TV. Is that racism for them to put it on TV?
No, I don't know.
All right. So when they put a thing on, on the TV, when I'm seeing this thing on YouTube or whatever now, yeah, and it's talking about people that walk on all fours, yeah, and I'm looking and there's more than one set of people that walk on all fours or whatever, and there's more than one set of wolf boys and whatever else, whatever defects, but I'm not seeing any black ones, and I found that amusing. I didn't understand.
And you know what
it confused me.
I can't share my screen, innit? But like I've got Google up now, yeah, and you just Google, baby with tail. And you're gonna see a long,
and they look Indian. Raj, they look Indian.
No black ones. There's no black ones. There's mainly whites. There's Chinese, Indian looking ones. Yes, definitely Hindu one there.
I need to go, but somebody said, yeah, look, look, some of the stuff you say does annoy me, but just keep trolling odds next time. Calling me
look, whatever. Look, Raj, we're not trying to annoy you. We're just telling the truth.
No, I've got a thick skin, man. Like I don't take things too personal. But odds, I'm saying when Somali soldier control odds really badly, so I find it funny when he's trolling.
Yeah,
it's the way he works with him. The way he says it to him, he destroys him.
Hey, Raj, you know what it is? What it is? I'm doing controversy today, innit? So I was on 9 Ether's side earlier. Now I'm getting back on the Mandem side, and I just wanted to ask some questions because you know what? I think it's kind of significant that I didn't see any dark-skinned people with these defects. I think that's significant. And then why are we always placed to the back of society, but we got the strongest genes? That don't make sense.
I'm looking at towers on babies. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a thing, man.
Bro, the white men, they are afraid of the Africans, bro.
So there are towers on babies. I'll have to look into that. Now I know the vertebrae, whatever it is, the bottom.
But why is there no black ones? This is what you have to ask.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. There might be black.
I've seen black people with disabilities. Don't get me wrong. I've seen black people with disabilities, but I ain't seen no black people like that. That's all I'm trying to say.
Raj,
I've typed in black people with towels. Let's see if I can find anything.
Raj, I saw an Indian man growing a tree in his body.
Oh God! It was. Oh no!
That's a famous one.
There is a lot of birth defects in India. I mean, there's a lot of people that they think look like Hanuman, the elephant god. There's other people that look like goddamn lizards. I don't know what's going on over there. So maybe I don't know. All I'm saying is that I'm free from it. Big up the Punjab. Hopefully, it's still 1,000 miles away, so I can still kind of say I'm free from it. It's quite a while away. So
we need to find out.
Raj, let me know when you find the black people with tails. Let me know when you find the pictures of the black people with tails. I'd be interested to see 100%. And the wolfway and all of it.
Yeah, I can't see anything right now. So let me see if there's any deformities that look like animals.
I just want to find out. I'm just gonna have a quick look if Punjabi people are going to this temple right there.
They would have gone to the temple.
If you find the alligator man, that counts as well. Alligator man, rhino man, any type of come on. You find a black one, it counts. Just show me.
Let me just save you time. 100% people from the Punjab would have went to that area because it's near to Bihar and Patna Sahib and all that kind of stuff. They would have went past it. People were traveling from those areas.
So you man, a descendant from black people, then, isn't it?
We probably. I mean, if you're talking about Dravidians, we probably got Dravidian. I mean, there's no doubt. There's no doubt. I probably got some form of Dravidian DNA. I don't know how much, but it's like a mix. From the people in the north have a mixture of DNA.
Don't worry, man. You can listen. It's time to start. We need to bring you lot back home, innit? Like, just jump on the bandwagon because like you said, that.
Bro, Shifa, India.
Ain't got nothing.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like the Asian people.
You can't just invite everybody.
All right, so look.
Ezra said you're not invited.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Like,
we got Raj though. I respect Raj's thing.
Don't take offense here. Look, I appreciate the offer, but like I do to wedding offers, I just don't turn up.
No, Raj, it's not an offer. Raj, it's not offer. Raj, it's not offer.
I like the card. I like the wedding card, but I don't turn up. Yeah, so
it's not offer, Raj. Raj, it's not offer. This is what you said, Raj. Listen to your words. You said it with your chest. You said, my people ain't claiming none of that. None of that don't come from us. So you must come from us then, innit?
But the thing is, when it comes to this kind of like we have to all unite, I don't really believe in that kind of stuff. Like, what I'll say is that just do the best for your own group, yeah, and that.
No, not unite. We're just saying that you come from us, innit?
Probably,
your DNA comes from us, innit?
Well, everyone come from Africa, though.
Not from you, hey, Shifa, not from you, from Somalis. They came from the east.
Yeah, they came from the Kush, man, not from us. Like
the Kush, man.
It'll be interesting to do a show about.
You man are the Kushite sons, then, innit? You're the Kushite sons.
Yeah, we're Kush.
Because I need to look into the Harappan civilization, because the people from there were probably the Dravidian people that were pushed down afterwards, and that's one of the earliest and most advanced civilizations. They had like running sewage.
No, but Raj, who are we going to attribute this to then? Who is responsible?
You know that you was up there mixing with the monkeys and made imagine them.
No, bro, just a few people.
Don't mention my name in that. Don't mention my name in that madness. Let me say it again. Within Sikhism, we don't have any kind of animal gods or anything like that. Secondly, my people didn't convert to Sikhism because we weren't allowed to ride horses for whatever reason, and just generally we condemn this shit. I'm sorry.
Do you have animal fun? Do you have animal fun?
Well, what do you mean by fun? Are you talking about like feeding them hay? Then yeah, that's kind of fun. But like I said, for the Sikhs, we're free from this. I condemn those bloody statues. I don't want to take them down because it's still part of history. But yeah, you shouldn't be. It's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw it, I was eating an apple and he choked. I was like.
You're funny.
What more? Can you give me more ammo against odds?
All right, so with the Pakistani people, yeah, especially Ards and them, like, their country is basically bankrupt, Pakistan, yeah. What it is propped up by China. So the reason why India, whatever you think about India, I mean, I don't like India myself. I want a separate state from the Punjab. I don't like the BJP and them not. But India is a very prosperous country. It's going to be like the second largest economy. It's got a space program. It's got nuclear weapons. With Pakistan, all they've really got is nuclear weapons. Yeah, that's their one biggest bragging.
Yeah, they're like North Korea.
But the country is bankrupt. They literally are being propped up by China. Without China's support, they'll literally like fall through. Also, it's one of the most let's just say kind of unstable countries. They've had 7 military dictatorships in the last 70 years. Think about it. 7. They've been overthrown here. So the reason why Imran Khan, you know, the Uyghurs in China who are being put in concentration, you know, Pakistan doesn't say nothing. Have you realized Pakistan is a government?
I know. Pakistan and Turkey.
Why don't they say anything? Because Pakistan is in debt to China. Yeah. They literally are selling their own people out for money. So when you're talking to Ards about, Pakistan is this, Pakistan is that, and also one thing you need to say, the India, yeah, they went to war with Pakistan, and for Bangladesh, Bangladesh used to be part of India before.
Yeah, East Pakistan.
So the Pakistanis had they used to see the Bengalis as inferior. So when they went over to Bengal, they killed 2 million Bengalis and raped 500,000 women, yeah? And that was actually done with the authorization of the government of Pakistan. That was in 1972, yeah? And the people that defeated the one thing he hates is that the Punjab regiment, you know, we have the Punjab regiment, the Sikhs are mainly in the Punjab from India. We destroyed their army, literally like demolished the Pakistani army, and we danced on their tanks when we finished. Yeah, so just say that to him. The Sikhs danced on your tanks in 1972. We call it Tank Bhangra. So after we defeated
Tank Bhangra, he's doing Bhangra on the tanks now.
Dude, it was embarrassing. There was like 100 man here, Sikhs here, against like 5,000 Pakistanis here. Freaking demolished them. Yeah, then they started dancing on their tanks. Yeah, so he hates that kind of shit. So Pakistan lost the war in 1972 mainly because of the Punjabi Sikh regiments going into Bangladesh and
100 against 5,000.
yeah, it was a massive kind of underdog situation in Battle of
Yeah,
Longolwal.
they were like Khalid ibn Walid.
Yeah, but it's called a Battle of Longolwal. So they had all these kind of things. So just keep on mentioning that to him. Pakistan is basically a failed state. The only thing that's propping it up is China. Without China, they'll probably just like collapse.
You know what it is? I think because Pakistanis need to just remember, yeah, like that they are Indian. You get me? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
man.
You are Indians. Like until British came and made Pakistan for you, you're the same as that thing, man. You're all Hindus.
That's the thing. Like, look, I don't like India as a country. I want a separate state called Punjab, but I'm still from the Indian subcontinent. I'm still Indian by my kind of like race. Yeah, I'm a Punjabi Indian. The problem is he won't accept it. Like the Pakistanis won't accept it. They're so embarrassed that they used to be Indian or they are Indian that they'll have a meltdown. Just say it to Somali soldiers. Ask him. Are you Indian Hindu? Was your people Hindu before Buddhism? Remember, Buddhism come about in the 5th century BC. What was your people before that? Because he said his people has been in the Punjab for 9,000 years. So prior to them being Buddhist, what were they?
Definitely.
Yeah, you shouldn't be ashamed of your past religion. Like me, I agree. Like before Islam, we believed in a thing called Waq, and before that, we had the same Kemetic God. So you gotta just accept it.
Yeah, I mean, you should just say, look, okay, my people did that in the past, and we decided to go to a different route, and what we're on is they made the right decision. But you don't ignore it. You don't say it's not. There's no point me saying to you lot, those temples, oh, I don't believe it. Oh, they're fake. Nah, it happened. Yeah, somebody somewhere thought shagging a horse was a good look. And obviously it wasn't my people, so we condemn it. But there's no point me saying it's not there when you can show me proof. Yeah, obviously, I mean, it's embarrassing, no doubt about that. But I'll blame it on the Pakistanis, though. On the Pakistanis, they can take the thingy from that, man. Anyway, I need to tonight. I'm doing a show on it anyway, a little bit on my channel. I'm promoting a little bit, so I'm going to go through some of the stuff about the temples and stuff and learn a bit more myself. Anyway, so take care, man. Somali soldiers, start shelling them. Try and be nice to the Sikh Punjabis, though. Don't go too hard for us, though.
All right, Raj, seeing as you're going, yeah, I'm just going to say this out to Ezra and out to Maku. Yeah, I want to ask you both this. Like, obviously, because you're both brothers, and I've taken by what the conversation we've had today. Maku, you subscribe more to a Quran. Ezra subscribes more to a Bible. Do you see eye to eye with the two, or do you both subscribe to completely different things?
No, we don't. So, like Maku is a new Wahabi Muslim, so like they believe kind of all of it, like the story, like, you know what I'm saying, they believe the Quran's a continuation from the Bible and all that, where I strongly disagree, you know what I'm saying. So that's what we disagree on, but it doesn't deny like the history of the Bible and that, from what I know. I don't know, some days it will. I don't know with Mackie, it's a bit weird, but like from what I know, it doesn't, like it's school of thought, doesn't anyway.
Because what I'm trying to basically get at is, if I talk to Maku, you know, I'm expecting that Maku's going to say to me the Quran's the way to go, and he's got his reasons why not to use the Bible, and you've got your reasons why to use a Bible and not a Quran. And I just like to be able to maybe have a better understanding of you guys' reasons and, you know, your breakdown. Or even God of Jacob, you could jump in on this if you're still about. Like, I'd like to hear some of you guys' breakdowns still.
Yeah. God of Jacob, he'll break it down good. Yeah, but like what Maku, from what I've understand from speaking to him, he thinks that because Abraham's the father, yeah, everybody's just blessed, you know what I'm saying, and everybody's involved. You know what I mean? Like, but this is the thing that me and him argue about the most. You know what I mean? The Ishmaelites, because I don't know, like in his school of thought, Ishmael has got his own prophets and stuff like that, but we just from our scriptures we understand that Ishmael, yeah, he was blessed by God. God gave him, you know what I mean, because he's Abraham's son. Abraham loved him, so God said to Abraham, like, I've heard you, because basically when God promised Abraham and Sarah that Sarah would be having a baby, yeah, like basically Abraham's got old at this point, you know what I mean, and then when God's telling him, he's saying, like, Abraham saying, why not just give the blessing to Ishmael? And God said, because I'm an old man now, Abraham saying. And then God's told him, no, Sarah will have a child, yeah, and you call him Isaac. You know what I'm saying? So now Isaac's born, and he's the child of the covenant. You know what I'm saying? Ishmael got kicked out because he was being cheeky. You know what I'm saying? So that tells you the story from there. Like Ishmael was kicked out. His story kind of ends there. We see him later. His tribes are warring with Israelites. So we know now, yeah, that like he's not a part of us. You know what I'm saying? It's just not a part of us anyway. Because God told us already. He shows his
I'll be
words
honest,
and
I've heard something similar to this. That's why I wanted to hear what your narrative was, because it's not far off of something I've heard before. Like, and then Ishmael was obviously he would have looked different to what Isaac looked like as well. They're different mums, didn't they? So,
But for me, you know, it's even worse.
Ishmael's mother Egyptian?
It's even worse than that though, because look, we've got all these prophets of the Bible, yeah, all these prophets come down, empire after empire, yeah, all the way down to, you know, the Messiah, and not one of them knows about any of this mad stuff that Muhammad's talking about. You get me? The King David, the king whose throne's gonna rule forever, King Solomon, the wisest man to ever walk the earth, never knew about jinns. You get me? And never knew about all this smokeless fire.
Bro, he had 72 jinns. What are you talking about? Solomon had 72 jinns.
That's according to Islam, but in the records of King Solomon himself, yeah, the Proverbs and this and that, there's no talking of these jinns. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
doesn't he talk about demons? He ruled like
demons and that, but not
72
these
demons.
The smokeless fire and jinns were prostrating to Adam and all this mess. Like, there's no mention of that. Only when Muhammad comes along, an Arab man, nothing to do with the Israelites. He comes along with a story about the Israelites that nobody knows about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you come out
though, you know.
500 years.
This is debate.
He comes out like years after a brand new story, yeah, to all the other prophets that ever walked the earth. Your story is just totally different, and you're an Arab as well.
No. He didn't say that. He said that they have been corrupted.
Yeah, but his story is different, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? How
bro,
can this Arab?
It's almost the same, bro.
No, it is. All right, and it's like China having their long history, all their dynasties and their emperors and all of that. Yeah, they've got their records of all their history, all their, you know, all their emperors. They've got their records there, and then some Englishman pops up out of a cave, yeah, talking about, oh no, it's corrupted. This is what really happened in the Chinese man history. We're gonna be like, wait there. Firstly, you're not even Chinese. Yeah. What the hell do you know about our records? Secondly, you popped up out of a cave thousands of years later. So don't tell us nothing. Don't say it. That's
the same thing. Didn't Moses go to a mountain?
Yeah, but is it Israelite though? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the king of Israel.
Yeah, but they're cousins. They're cousins.
Nah, man.
They came from. They both came from Abraham.
Yeah, but Esau came from Abraham. He's still the devil. You know what I'm saying? So what then? You know what I'm saying? Ishmael's our enemy. King David said it himself. You get me? Psalms 83. Yeah. They have confederate against us. The Ishmaelites, the Edomites, Hagarenes, and Moab. Yeah. They've made a confederation against us, a tumult. Yeah. To make sure the name of Israel is no more in our remembrance. So guess what? The Arabs took us into slavery over there. The white Edomites took us into slavery over there. You get me? They want us to make sure that we forgot our thingy. This is what King David's warning us about. You know what I'm saying? And then what we see later happens. Ishmael comes and slaves us. Edom comes and slaves us. Just like King David said, they want us to not know our history. But guess what? Israel's back.
So Ezra, are you trying to say that the Muslims and the Christians are both trying to steal our history?
Yes. Come on. Muhammad's coming out the cave, telling them about King Solomon said this. He said never died. How the hell do you know?
The Christians ain't really trying to steal the history. The Christians are trying to change the history, really and truly.
Yeah.
Muhammad's trying to come and tell us our Messiah never died after he come to die for us. That's his whole thing. You get me?
So you believe he died and resurrected?
Yes, he come to be the lamb. He come to be that unblemished lamb for us. You get me? That was his thing.
Okay, Ezra, do you believe Jesus is God?
I told you already, he's the word of God. Like your own Quran says that he's the Kalam Allah. You get me? So you should, if you believe your Quran, then you would believe that Isa is the word of God, isn't it? You get me? And just like
we believe he's a prophet, but we don't believe he's a son of God.
No. Does your Quran call him the word and the spirit of Allah?
Where can I see this?
1 second, because you get me. This is what I'm saying. You like read hadiths too much. You don't even read your own Quran.
Yeah, this is a good debate, Ezra, man, because I think that at the end of the day, you know, if we're like, I like to call things out. So I'm just going to call out the ones that I think are the big pointers in it. Like, I've been trying to do that a little bit today as well. I'm like just trying to make spice it up a little bit, man. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes it gets a bit bland. But I think that's a really good point you made. At the end of the day, you know, how can they authenticate their thing without us? I'd like to know if they can answer that.
Mm-hmm. Wait, here's the verse now. Jesus as Kalamatullah. Yeah, right there. Go to, wait there. You got your Quran there, Somali? Or do you want me to just read it?
What surah?
Look. 1 sec. 1 sec. Right, 345. And don't read the brackets, obviously. Yeah, just read the actual what's the Quran saying. Yeah. Behold, the angel said, O Mary, Allah giveth thee glad tidings of a word, Kalamatin. You get me? His name will be Christ, the Son of Mary, held in honor in this world and the hereafter, and of those nearest to Allah. And do you want me to show you where he died in the Quran too? Where he says he's going to die and then go to heaven. Get me?
But it doesn't say he resurrected. And
no, say that he died. When God bless Isa, Allah blessed Isa the day he was born, the day he dies, and the day he will go to heaven. Don't say that.
Because we believe Isa will come back at the day of against the Dajjal, the Antichrist.
Yeah, but it says he's gonna die though. It says, yeah, the day that he dies, bless him on the day that he dies, and the day he goes to heaven. Like, obviously, I could show you all this in the Bible, but you're gonna say, oh, the Bible's corrupt. Very rare. So I just know how to deal with Muslims now. Like, when I show you this in your own Quran, then you might take the Bible.
Bro, Ezra, I'm not that religious, bro. So
I know. But I'm just saying, like, it's something they're not gonna teach you in the mosque. You get me? Isa, the Quran tells you that Isa is the word of God, and not just the word, the ruah, you get me, of Allah. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So when we say that is the word of God manifest in flesh, like, it shouldn't be such a big surprise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that was a good demonstration still. Like, and like, I wish we had Carnito here right now to try and, you know, give his interpretation, because, you know, I don't think my brother, who was that you was talking to just there? I don't think he's really got much of a reply other than what you said already by the sound of things. You know, maybe there's more to it. Maybe if Maku was here, there's more to it. But at the same time, like you said, you know, it's quite clear and evident that your book doesn't need the Quran to authenticate it.
Yeah, watch this. What I don't need the Quran. I'm just. I like I said, I like to study religion.
The Quran might need the Bible to do some authenticating.
Yeah, for me, like the Quran, that's not, like, I'm not gonna be disrespectful, but it's nothing to me. Like, this ain't no scripture or nothing. I just study religions and that. I studied Kemet. I've looked into Hinduism, more different types of stuff. So, like, same with Islam, I look into it, and I feel like this is the reason. But here's a better verse. Look, watch this. This is the one I was actually wanted to give you. Surah 4:171. O people of the book, commit no excess in your religion, nor say Allah ought to be the truth. Christ, the Son of Mary, was a messenger of Allah and his word. Kalamatu. You get me? That means his word. Yeah. So when it says in John, the word was with God and the word was God, and then the word manifest in flesh. You get me? Like, that's it, isn't it?
So is Muhammad God's word as well then?
No. It doesn't say that nowhere in the Quran. Nobody else is called the word of Allah. Nobody else.
So as far as any Muslim is concerned, who would be the go-to prophet then? Jesus or Muhammad?
Obviously,
of course, Muhammad.
Obviously, the word of God, isn't it? The word of God is
Yeah, but the prophet got the word of God from God, the angel Gabriel.
But he is actually the word of God though. So like, who are you gonna follow in it? You're gonna follow the word of God or some next man who claims to Saint Gabriel? Like, that's a mad thing. You know, like for me, what really happened here? Like, I've got my own idea.
Can you explain why this prophet is in the Bible or the Torah?
Oh no, it's not in there, bro. Sorry, they lied to you again.
They say he's gonna come. They say.
Who, Muhammad?
Yeah.
No, oh no. The
You
Bible
know, you have heard this before. I know.
No, the Bible don't say that. Trust me, I promise you. The Bible does not talk about no Arab prophet coming. Yeah, no chance. It says he shows his word unto Jacob, his statutes unto Israel. He has not dealt so with any other nation. So that's that. But yeah, like I don't know. For me, what I think, yeah, I've got my own little story at this, yeah. You get me? My own little hypothesis, and I admit it's just a hypothesis, yeah. But I think, because obviously, you know that Medina, all of those places were inside the borders of ancient Israel, innit? Like
no,
at the time
bro, that's a different, bro.
Listen, let me show you something. Listen, let me show you something. I'm teaching you this. Let me just teach you something. Car, you can go check this out yourself. At the time of King Solomon, Medina, most of Saudi Arabia was inside the borders of Israel. It's a lot bigger than it was. Yeah, and this is why even when Muhammad comes along, who lives all around him? Jews. You get me? Because it was ancient Israel at that. You know what I'm saying? So now, yeah, Muhammad comes along, and I believe, yeah, like you get me. You know what I'm saying? There was a Jew named Muhammad in the net. You know what I'm saying? A Jew named Muhammad comes along. Yeah, and he's in the cave worshiping one day, doing his pagan, like, you know, pagan Arab thing. You get me? And then
one
second. Yeah. I'm saying there's an Israelite named Muhammad in the cave one day. Yeah, right. And then he's doing some pagan worshiping. Yeah, and then another Israelite called Gabriel comes along. Yeah, but Gabriel's a bad man. You get me? And he sees him now. He sees his Israelite brother doing this pagan stuff, and he grabs him, pushes him against the wall, squeezes him, says, read the Torah, read, Ikra, you get me? And Muhammad can't read, he says, I can't read. So he boxes him up a bit more. Yeah, says, yo, listen, yeah, read, you get me? He still can't read. So he's like, all right, then, I'll just teach you, innit? So he's reading for him, and then, you get me? Muhammad learns from there, he goes back, but he can't remember what the man said to him. So he's going back to teach the people, but he's getting stuff mixed up, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I feel like that's what's happened.
Bro, my forte is not religion. It's about politics and the world that we are in right now. Religion is that stuff, bro. You don't know, bro. Nobody knows if it's true or not.
Well, you get me. We've just got faith in it. Like I said, we don't know, but the Bible's like we walk by faith and not by sight. You get me?
Yeah.
I believe it. I don't actually know it. I ain't seen nothing for myself.
But don't you think the Israelites would look like the ancient Egyptians?
Yeah, we do look like the ancient Egyptians today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some Somalians are going to look like some Jamaicans. Some Jamaicans are going to look like some Nigerians.
But don't you believe you're mixed with the people in West Africa?
That's why Jesus had to flee into Kemet. And that's why loads of people had to flee into Kemet, because when Rome and the Greeks and all that are coming, yeah, like we're fleeing to where next black people are so you can blend in, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's I get you because you know the Bantu expansion is like the same timeline.
Yeah, it is exact same time.
Yeah, bro.
We fled into Egypt first, just like the Messiah did when he's a baby. He had to flee into Egypt. And later on, now when the Romans are coming and destroying us, yeah, we had to flee into Egypt again, innit? And that's where the Bantu expansion starts. First from Egypt, out of Egypt.
No, from Congo, bro. You went down south, bro.
Mm-hmm.
When the Romans came, I think you went down south. Then you expanded. Then it was the expansion, yes.
Yeah, that's why you see the wars of Carthage with Hannibal and all that, because the Romans are still after us. We've had to flee into Egypt. Then we're moving from Egypt. We're keeping it moving. Settled on the west coast. Made the second kingdom of Judah. You get me? And then sell out, and the white man comes and does his thing again. You know what I'm saying? Same Romans, same as that Romans took us into America. That was looking for us from day one. I'm saying.
No, I say the British are the Romans now.
That's what I said. Same Romans, Spanish, Portuguese, British.
Yeah, that's true.
So the
That's
same
true.
Rome. It's Rome.
That's true. That's true, bro. It's interesting.
Yeah, man.
But how? When did you become an Israelite? Did you just say? Did you read the Bible? Then you said, "Oh, that's me."
No, well, my story is a bit mad because I was always told, my dad's a Rasta in it, so like my mom's Christian, and I was always told by my dad that we are the Nazarene. You get me? And I just never quite knew what that meant. My dad was a Rasta. He never quite followed Selassie like the others, but he just, you know what I'm saying? He was more about the Nazarites, and that's what I was taught. And then obviously I got older, I started to learn about Kemet. Get me? And this and that started to come into like search for black knowledge.
Yo,
and
Ezra, sorry.
Go on. Now through Kemet, I come to the Bible anyway. Kemet led me to the Bible. Mad, but
you see what you were saying about the Islam thing before, yeah. What I wanted to ask you is this: like, are the Muslims relying upon the Bible to authenticate their prophets, or are they relying on something else completely?
Yeah, they claim to rely on the Bible, but what they say is, this is why it's a bit mad, because they say Muslims will say, we came to confirm the books before us, but the books before us are corrupt. Get me? You know what I'm saying? And where's the other books? Out of all the books in the Bible, they ain't got one. Like the Bible's not one book. It's like bare different books here. So like they say all of ours are corrupt. All right, and ours are corrupt. Then where's the real one? Oh, we ain't got none. You get me? It's just that. You know what I'm saying?
But it is corrupt. The Saint Paul wrote the New Testament.
No, he never. He wrote the epistles of Paul, the letters. He never wrote the New Testament.
So who wrote the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John. They wrote that. Yeah.
Oh, but how did it come to the? How did they change it to Greek?
Oh, because obviously, if you look at my picture, I've got the Spartans, the Maccabees up there. Yeah, that's like basically slaves were took from Israel when the Greeks were ruling, Ptolemy and all that. Yeah, the people, Alexander the Greek and all that, who conquered Kemet. They never just conquered Egypt; they conquered Israel as well, and was taking slaves from Israel into Greece. Yeah, these slaves are called the Maccabees. Yeah, and like what happened was, after time, these Maccabees that were taken, they didn't know they're Israelites anymore. They just thought it was Greeks. You know what I mean? Just like Americans don't know who they are anymore. Like we don't know whether we're from Ghana, Nigeria, this and that. Same happened with the Maccabees. So after a bit, they're speaking Greek, they're dressing Greek, they talk, the writing Greek. What language are you going to write to these people in and tell them you're not Greeks anymore? You're Israelites. You was never Greeks. You're the children of Israel. If you're going to write to these people, you're going to have to write to them in Greek, innit? You can't write to them in Hebrew because they don't know the Hebrew.
You see what you're saying though, Ezra, yeah? I want to ask you this question because it's funny you mentioned America, yeah? Because I wanted to ask you this. Like, you see, as far as Israelites in America, yeah? Like Hebrew Israelites, because like I'll be honest with you, yeah, my understanding of Israelites might be a little bit different to some other people, isn't it? Like, what is your understanding of how the Israelites, the Hebrew Israelites in America got there?
Which ones? The natives or the slaves? Like,
well, both.
Okay, well, the natives were taken there in the Persian captivity, I think it was. Yeah, and obviously Persia. Yeah, so like
to the Americas.
Yes. Right, on foot as well. You can walk from Russia to America, and that's
how there was a land. They went there a long time ago. There was before the ice age. They went there because there were land there.
But what I'm saying is, like, I'm not talking about like I'm saying there was people there. You get me? But I'm talking about the Israelites now. Our journey there was through slavery. You know what I'm saying? Andrew was going there anyway.
Do you know why I asked you this, Ezra? Yeah. Huh? Do you know why I asked you this? Yeah, because all right, there was a certain type of plant. Yeah, I'm trying to think of that. I'm gonna get you the name right now. The name of the plant is called a calabash. Yeah. So the calabash, yeah,
when there was a study done on this calabash here, they're saying the calabash originated in Africa, but the calabash arrived in America long before any European conquest. So what I'm trying to get at is basically, you know, that would suggest that Africans were venturing to
Yeah, you know Masa
to
Musa's brother.
America long
Masa Musa's
before.
brother.
Yeah, we was traveling there. Like, if you read the book of Esdras, it tells you, it explains this as well. Like, we was traveling there, yeah, through that, you know, that same slipstream that takes you through, like, basically what the you know, the thing is, like the ferries and that.
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
ferries.
The Canary winds, the Canary winds.
Yeah, exactly. The book of Esdras talks about that. You know what I'm saying, and how we was using
the
that
Canary currents. So you
Yeah.
see, if we're going by the Canary currents here, and I'm talking about like these men were like building like boats out of tree trunk, yeah, like two canoes, like stuck together with a sail or whatever to get to the other side. You could literally, like, the people have done experiments to show that it can be done in this day and age. So in that respect, yeah, is it totally unfeasible to say that it's very possible that there were civilizations of Israelites on the American continent long before any European conquest?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because we was traveling there anyway, so it would only make sense. We was traveling there, trading. You get me, from the time of Solomon. Not saying, and like, yeah, definitely. That's why you see Hebrew. Yeah, the oldest 10 commandments in Paleo Hebrew is found in the Americas. You know what I'm saying?
But this is what I was trying to say to James Jones the other day, because he was saying that the DNA of in fact, all of the people, he said, in the Americas, yeah, all of the indigenous peoples, they said that someone's done some study. These Americans have done some study, and they're saying that their DNA is linked to some type of Oriental DNA. Now, I've seen this same study, yeah, or I believe I've seen the same study he's talking about. But what I was learning is that they said that these people were Siberians. Like you said, they crossed the ice bridge from Russia, yeah, that goes across to America. Now, I've heard that rhetoric before, but what I've learned from my family history is that those people were more settled in the northern parts, and the Africans are the black people that was coming there, and the black people who was already living there were living and settled in the south and southern parts. And they even mention it.
All mixed.
Like, no, let me finish, because some of these first conquerors who came to the Americas, like Columbus, yeah, there's a story about Columbus being given spear tip heads by the natives, yeah. And when he asked what the spear tips were, they said the spear tips come from the dark-skinned people in the south. Yeah. Now, these spear tips were then taken back to Europe. The metals in them were melted down to see what metals they were, and the metals are consistent with African spearheads. So how did these African spearheads end up in Columbus's possession when he's on a conquest on the American continent?
Yeah, the same way pyramids got there, and you know what I'm saying? Like, people traveled, you know what I'm saying, from well before anything called Columbus. You know what I'm saying?
And this is why I keep bringing up the point to James Jones that, like, if we believe what these people are teaching us, yeah, then we're to believe that if you get a Siberian or a Oriental looking person, you mix them with a white person, we get a Mexican or a Colombian or a Panamanian or a Dominican. Like, please make that. I can't make sense of that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I just know that I don't believe personally that we're the same people as those like mongoloid looking Mexicans, you know what I'm saying? And I believe they're Spaniards and Latinos and all that. Like, they're just the conquerors, you get me? Those people that came and conquered it and like killed up the Red Indians, the natives, and like the Arawaks, Tainos, Apache and all that. Like, all these tribes that are mostly dead after that. Like, you hear me? Like, these people there today in Brazil, Argentina, you get me, Bolivia, Mexico, like
Argentina, Italians.
Yeah, they're just conquerors, man. Spaniards and Latinos.
Because they look too white. They look too white.
Man, they're Spaniards, man. You get me? They can't. You ain't fooling.
So Ezra, can I just
got more of a tan now, but yeah, same thing.
Can I just say one thing here? I'll be honest with you here. Like, as far as this whole this whole Israelite thing, yeah, I just want to say this much, yeah. Like, I respect you, I respect God of Jacob, I respect your stance on the whole Hebrew Israelite thing. The reason, me personally, yeah, the main reason why I don't proclaim or don't subscribe to the name Hebrew Israelite is mainly because I don't speak Hebrew in it, and all I speak is English. So that was one of the main reasons, and also because I haven't, yeah, like you said, like I don't know, maybe God of Jacob, he's been around a lot of other Hebrew Israelites, so he's from that school of doctrine. He's learned things in a particular way. I'm learning myself, and I've learned from, like I said, from family history, and like you said, your dad was a Ras, my dad was a Ras, like that. So maybe they had similar teachings in that respect. So
that's what it is, yeah. And the thing is, yeah, the reason why we call ourselves Hebrew Israelites is because it's like, you see, God of Jacob's got his name there. It's like Jacob, yeah, was promised, yeah, to begat the 12 tribes, the children of God. You know what I'm saying? So like Jacob, anyone who descends from him is obviously, his name was changed to Israel, yeah. And then anyone who descends from him is an Israelite. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. We're not just Hebrew, just means descendant of Abraham's granddad. Get me? That's what Eberite. And
when we say Hebrew, yeah, because I'm like, you're giving me a different understanding of Hebrew now, where what I know of Hebrew is it to be a language, yeah. And if I pick up a Bible, yeah, I don't get me wrong, there's a section in the Bible called Hebrews, yeah. But like, what I found strange is that, if, like, for instance, I live in England, yeah, but I'm Jamaican or original, you could say American or African descent. I wouldn't mind it either, yeah. But I'm saying, I don't speak in my mother tongue, do I? Do you know what I'm trying to say? So would these Israelites not have spoke in the language of the place they was in more than, and that's where I get a bit confused when the Hebrew.
Yeah, but Shifter, you know that the Bible tells us, yeah, like, our language is going to be taken away from us, and God's going to teach us. We're going to learn the word in another tongue. I'm right, ain't it, God of Jacob? Yeah, there's a verse.
Isaiah 28:10, I think.
Yep. See.
So is that why you're saying we should now subscribe to Hebrew, because this is the
new... I'm saying it doesn't matter what language we learn it in, because it was told our language would be taken away from us anyway, and that we would learn it in another tongue. You get me? So us learning it in English and then learning the Hebrew afterwards is not a problem.
Okay. Now I want to ask one more thing, yeah, and then if you don't want to move on, we can. But like, I think it's vital for me to ask it, because I'm an Israelite and we subscribe to something that's supposed to be the same. So as far as like the Edomites are concerned, yeah, my understanding of the Edomites is that the Edomites is white people. That was when you said the Northern Kingdom, like, that's why I was asking for the explanation, because that's the way I've read certain things.
Basically, the first ever Edomite, Esau, is the forefather of the white people. Like, he was a white man. The forefather of the Edomites is the first white man on the planet. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, obviously people have mixed. So we're not saying every single white person today is an Edomite. No, you know what I mean? But we're saying that, like, and not every single black person is an Israelite. But yeah, there's confusion of faces, but you get me? Like it says, by their spirit we will know them. You know what I'm saying?
So does that mean we have to be welcoming to at least some white people then?
Yeah, like Somali soldier, basically look at him like he's Somali, very rare. Like, if we're talking about the Bible and his spirit just takes to it, and he's asking the right questions, and is kind of seeing this is the truth now. Like it said, by their spirit we'll know them. If his spirit, like, you know what I'm saying, the man's spirit gets activated to the word, like it says another verse, we just bring out the word and God casts the net. You know what I'm saying? So like,
is it fair to say though, yeah, if I was a white person, yeah, listening to the Hebrew Israelite doctrine, that it would seem that I'm not going to be able to take part, I'm not going to be part of the kingdom, whereas like we just said, some Edomites will be part of the kingdom.
Hold on, the ship, they will partake in the kingdom, just not the way they're doing it. They think they will partake in it.
Yeah.
So when you say they will partake in the kingdom, what is the destiny of the Edomite in the kingdom, and what is the destiny of the Israelite in the kingdom?
I don't even know if like they're gonna make it to the kingdom, because
I didn't think about that yet.
Obadiah
coming to do his thing, you know what I mean?
Obadiah says, every last one of them, shall be destroyed. So I don't know, man. I don't know.
You see, because we've cleared that up here, what I'm going to do, I'm going to apologize to you, man. I'm going to take back what I said, because what you, man, are preaching is not hate. I will say that much. It's not hate. And at the end of the day, if you're just dealing with the words and dealing with what's been said, I can't argue with that, because that's what everyone's supposed to do. If you're a Muslim, deal with your book, deal with the words that's been said. Although, like Ezra has pointed out, you know, there may be some controversies that someone else may see, but you've got to be strong on your thing and know your own stuff in it, and know, you know, how to inform yourself, so you know you're dealing with the right thing.
Because it's not for everyone anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like it says, it's not for everyone. So like, if we bring out the word and it has no effect, then it's just not for you, innit? Like maybe you'll catch it on the next time, maybe not. So,
All right, I'm gonna say on that note, by default, I'm definitely 100% a real Israelite, because I'm a seeker of the truth. Just in that alone.
No, you're not. Like you said, your spirit, like you said, by your spirit, you'll know them. So like I can tell anyway. Like
I thought it was by the father. I thought it was by the daddy. Oh, so it's not by the daddy no more. Okay.
Nah, it is by the daddy, but like I was just saying there, not every white person on the planet today is Edomite. His granddad could be German, but who ruled Germany? We know that Germany was ruled by blacks at some point. So it could be one of them. You get me? Like I can't tell him who he is. God, the Messiah is gonna come and sift the wheat from the tares. You get me? So
Andrew, I don't even like saying Bob Marley, because Jamaicans be coming in my head. So I can't.
Was Germany ruled by Hebrew Israelites though?
They say, bro.
Was Germany ruled by Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah, if you look at the German coats of arms, you see that lots of Moors were ruling Germany, all different parts of it.
He doesn't know about the Moors kingdom. He expanded the whole planet.
All over Europe.
That's where it is.
Norway, all over Europe was ruled by the Moors, and the Moors.
You can still find coinage, from black rulers in English soil, in British soil.
Are they you?
Yeah.
Don't matter if they're Mima.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah.
We're their descendants, isn't it?
Hannibal was fighting. You get me? It's the same war.
You're Hannibal and that lot as well.
Obviously, Hannibal.
I told you, they claim everything.
It's the same story, isn't it? It's the same story.
You say we claim everything, but hold on.
Yes,
you lot claim everything. Listen, if we're gonna get into this, shit. Muslims and Christians claim everything. You claim everything. You claim the beginning, the middle, and the end.
Let's be honest.
People, you man are everybody.
Yeah,
listen,
bro.
you man claim the beginning, middle, and the end.
Were you the people in China as well?
You were everybody.
Were you the black people in China as well?
All right, and if we're not Hannibal,
we're the ones who taught you all, innit?
Let him explain to us why Hannibal was warring with the Romans. Then you explain why Hannibal and his dad, were warring with the Romans.
Weren't they trying to invade his land?
Yeah, they were trying to invade his land.
No, there wasn't.
You mean when he went to Rome?
I'm saying when his dad, the war of Hannibal, why was it like his dad didn't start the war? It didn't start with his dad. It was all inherited.
Just because he wasn't Roman doesn't mean he was you. He may have been Berber.
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is, a lot of these people are us just making our way round to the West Coast. Like you said, the Bantu expansion. That's what you like.
But that was in the south. That was in the Sub-Saharan Africa. That was not in the north.
So how do you prove that? How do you prove that it wasn't us? Because you're so adamant that we don't know what we're talking about. How do you prove it wasn't?
Because look at the migration, bro.
So there was no Bantu expansion in the north.
Because you came from the west coast of Africa.
Yeah, you gotta look at the north. The people in the North Africa came from the Horn of Africa.
So wait there was no Bantu expansion across the north. Morocco, Kemet. Egypt, Morocco, Tunisia, Algeria. There's no Bantu expansion through those places either. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Of course there was.
How?
So where do you think the Bantus? There's still Bantus in that place today?
No, bro.
No Bantu in Tunisia and Algeria and Morocco.
I haven't seen one.
Bro, go to the south. Go to the south in all those.
Listen, no, they're not Bantus, bro. They're Tuareg. They're Cushitic people.
Nah, man.
Yeah, bro. Look at it, bro.
Like, some of them will be Kush. We're not saying like all of them.
No. I mean, if you look at
you're
their DNA,
you're gonna see my people. Yeah, like you might call them Bantu, whatever. Yeah, but we know that. You know what I'm saying? When we see them,
Bantu is just a name. Bantu is
there's a reason why they're segregated.
But the people in the Sahara, are the Berbers and the black Berbers, and they look exactly like the Somalis.
Yeah, I agree. They're probably Kushite, real Ishmaelites, and that I believe the Berbers.
They're Kushites. They came from.
Yo, Ezra, 1 second, Ezra. This is the problem, yeah. You see, when we start talking the truth about history and we start talking certain things, yeah, like you notice people are faster. People are faster.
And stuff, but the history,
bro,
you can't talk about.
Bro, listen, we can talk about the history. Do you know why we can talk about the history? Because you know your version of history, innit? Now, what it is, people are quick to get upset because you know, like at the end of the day, like I don't know if they're jealous, but you're saying we're claiming something that's ours. It don't make sense. How can we claim something that's ours?
Because you don't have proof that's yours. You're just saying.
Yes, we do. Ezra's giving you the proof. He's just giving you the proof.
How?
Ezra, give him the proof again, please, man. I don't understand this, man.
You know what it is? It's like you can read books on this, man. You get me? Like,
it was
an expansion, like from out of Jerusalem after 70 AD. Yeah,
you said
people expanding right away, all the way around. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So stop being jealous.
Then listen. First,
he said all over, bro. Stop being jealous, man. It's just
Your granddad is Portuguese, so you're not even involved anyway.
Bro, listen. You can say whatever you want, but listen, you're not scoring any points, bro. Yeah. Who's your granddaddy? Who's your granddaddy? Where you from?
Caribbean, bro.
You're from Caribbean, where?
Bro, Kane, you're the same as them, bro.
Now hold on. Who's your people then?
I ain't the same as them. They're Hebrews.
Now, where are you from? Where are your people from? Where are they from? Where are your descendants from?
Where my descendants from?
Yeah, where are your ancestors from, sir? Where are your ancestors from? Where are you descending from?
Exactly. He don't know shit, but gonna tell us what the fuck.
The west coast of Africa.
The west coast of Africa. Which tribe?
So for Grenada, we got Yoruba, we got Fanti, we got Central. We got Central Africa. We also got, but majority come from.
So what's your indigenous? What's your tribal name? What's your tribal name? What's your Bantu name or your Ghanaian name or whatever you're saying? Talk to me.
Why would I have a Ghanaian?
Because you said that's where your tribe's from, innit? Who's your people then?
Hey, Ken, you don't know what
I'm fucking retards.
I'm a retard. Come on, bro.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. The problem is this, man. They don't care about anything else. Their goal is to keep us asleep, brother. That's all.
Bro, I'm just telling you the facts, bro.
You can't tell me.
God of Jacob, you didn't rule North Africa, bro.
You can't tell me. I told you.
I know more about your history than you.
But if you knew my history says you will be in chains.
Okay, I can agree that you're Israelites, but you didn't rule
them is to keep us asleep. You get what I'm saying? That's their whole goal. They don't want you to come back to your remembrance.
I can agree that you're Israelites, but you didn't go to North Africa.
Because you knowing your history spells the end of them. Their goal is to keep you asleep, keep you in all these religions, keep you circling that rock.
Listen, bro, I agree with you that you're Israelites. That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about.
We have prophecy on our side. I got that again. You, Mr. Somali, who comes from Ham, cannot tell me about Shem.
Listen, bro. You didn't rule North Africa.
Can you prove Ham and Shem? Can you prove Ham and Shem?
Never in North Africa.
Can you prove Ham and Shem?
Yes.
Outside the Bible. Outside the Bible.
I'm not going outside the Bible.
But you know what it is? We don't have to, but what it's easy because Kemet, means Ham, land of Ham. You get me? Kem is name like Ham in the Bible is Kem. Et
wasn't Ham the whole Africa?
Kem et. It means land of Kem.
But wasn't Ham the whole Africa? They used to call Ham the whole Africa.
Go on. You say.
Listen, didn't they say Ham was the whole of Africa, not just Kem?
Yeah, land of Ham. It's the whole of Africa, but it was called Kemet. And then it's divided between the sons. Cush had a part, Canaan had his part, Punt had his part, and is the other one.
But Kemet weren't one set of people.
No, he said it. I said Kemet, land of Ham, yeah, is divided between his 4 sons, yeah, Can, Mitzrayim, Mitzrah, Canaan, Cush, and Punt. So there you go.
Yeah, you doing all that laughing but not listening.
I know no knowledge. That's what it is. Somali man will tell you the same thing. Get me?
Yeah.
Listen, this guy's saying that he's Caribbean, and he's African.
That's because you both believe in the Abrahamic religion.
But bro, you're saying you're Caribbean, you're Caribbean, and you're from Africa. But bro, you're probably more, bro. You're probably more Indian than you're African.
Please, one second.
The joke of it.
One second. Yeah. Do you think that Somalis believe that they're Kushites because of they're Muslims? Or did they know those Kushites already before that?
We already knew before that. Our language.
He ain't got no sense.
No, they did know before that. From when the Bible and all the other stuff came in, yes, they started converting, believing they were Kushites through the Ethiopians and all that other shit. Like they said, they came from Ethiopia.
This man saying that Somalis know that they're Kushites because of the Bible.
Yeah, that's false. That's false. Bro, we have found statues in Somalia that are
tell me where the kingdom of Kush was.
Right under Egypt.
Yeah, where is that, please?
Like Sudan and Ethiopia.
Sudan, Ethiopia, all of that.
And we still have Cushitic people. We still have Cushitic people in Sudan. Look up the Beja tribe. They're Cushitic people.
Yeah, but bro, this guy is saying he's African, yeah, he's from the Caribbean, yeah. But ultimately, yeah, if you're from the Caribbean, yeah, if you're Guyanese and then we place there, you're probably more Indian than you're
I'm not Guyanese. I didn't say Guyanese. I said Grenada.
What did you say? Grenada. If you're Grenadian, same thing. You're probably more Indian than you are African.
You wish.
You probably are. Put your camera on.
Yeah, bro.
Put your camera on. I ain't seen you.
See it there?
I believe you now. I believe you now.
Okay.
All right, but what I'm going to say to you though, what I'm going to say to you, that I'm not going to tell you who you are in it, and I'm not going to say that I'm not going to say that you're not African, because there was a lot of Africans that were brought to the Caribbean and brought into the Americas on ships. That's a fact. But what I am going to tell you is there's a lot of Americans who were taken into captivity on the continent, and there was a lot of Americans who had African features who were escaping slavery. And go listen. There was a lot
Native
of
American.
Listen,
he's African.
There was a lot of Americans. Listen, there was a lot of Americans on the continent, yeah, with African features that were escaping slavery and going to the Caribbean. So, whatever you want to make of that, you make of it, innit? Like, don't put words in my mouth because you only end up sounding silly.
Yeah. So you're not African. You're not African. Well, I'm more African than you, bro.
No, you're not. What are you?
Look at my name. I'm Somali. What are you done?
All right. So, but you said you're not African, though. You said you're not African. Where did the Somalis come from?
I said I'm
you said you
black,
come from
I'm
Asia.
African.
Listen, you said you come from Asia. You just said Somalis come from Asia. You said that. I didn't say it. Your words. With me chest. Yes, you did. When Raj was in there, when Raj was on there, when Raj was talking, listen. When Raj was, listen.
Don't lie on my name.
Listen. Listen. You said when Raj was on here, when Raj was talking about people like fornicating with horses, Raj said it was halfway between his people and your people. Them. And that was in Asia. That wasn't nothing to do with Africa.
Listen. Why do you think?
Bro, you disclaimed Africa.
Listen, he just talks to this guy. Do you know why the Hindus call themselves Hindu Kush?
I don't know, but you're the first Somali I heard this from. I know that much.
Bro, you're just lying, bro. I didn't say we can't say that.
You're the first one I've heard this from. I thought all Somalis were African. They originated on the continent. You said they originated from somewhere else.
No, you know what it is? All of their oldest gods, yeah, come from the Cushitic Kemet thing. You get me? Like all of them, Kemet, Kali, all of that. You can find their gods in that Cushitic Kemet. Yeah, like the land of Punt, know that it's all the same gods that they took up to.
Shifa doesn't know history. Shifa doesn't know history.
Yeah, these Somalis and etc. took it up to the Indus Valley. Yeah. And you know that's why all their gods are originally black. The oldest Buddha, the oldest Kali, all the oldest idols you find that are black people. You know what I'm saying? But obviously the blacks got pushed out and whatever, pushed down south. You get me? Left. Like somebody was saying yesterday, like, and I checked it out. It's true. Like they was trading with Indus Valley from way back.
Yeah, bro, you know, Ezra, yeah.
No, my brother, you need to decide who you are, bro. If you're Somali, yeah, and you're black, yeah, then you're Somali and you're black. You're not Somali and you're black, but the Indians descend from you, because that would make you Indian.
Why not? No, don't.
Listen, listen what he said. He said
that don't make sense.
Wait, Indians just don't descend from Somalis, though. There's other tribes that the
listen. Do you know what he said? He said, if the Indians descend from you, you're Indian. Look at the stupid.
That does make sense, because you said this, you said they're your descendants, isn't it? If you listen, if we're Israelites and we're descendants of Israel, yeah, then that makes us Israelites, isn't it? And that makes the people before us Israelites.
I said
Come on, bro. What are you talking about?
Nah, I don't quite word like that still. You can't say that.
Why can't I say that though? Explain, please explain.
They descend from you and they're now a new distinct people. You can't say that I'm them. You might can say they're me, but you can't say I'm them. That don't make sense.
Yeah.
No, but if they are you, then you are them.
No, because they have mixed different people.
It's the same thing, cuz. Come on, let's not make sense. Let's listen. Listen, let me show you something.
That's like saying because white people came from That's like saying because white people came from us, we are white.
No. That's not like saying we are white. That's like saying we've got the same genetics. No. It's like saying no. It's like, listen, this is what it's like saying. It's like saying we're directly related. We're from the same gene pool, innit? We're the same people, innit?
Wait.
We're from the same kinship.
It's just
same kinship.
Indian,
though. You know, people, when they go somewhere, they become different.
Different
people.
Why you won't call me Indian?
Say that again.
Chef, you try to say I'm probably Indian. Yeah, so you claim to be Indian before.
I'm not Indian though. I'm not Indian. I said that's what the white people were calling us. They were calling us Indian, but they were confused because at the same time they were calling us Indian, the people who came before them was calling us Negroes. So you work it out. Are we Negroes or are we Indians? You work it out. Was it the first? Was it the first ones? Was it the first conquerors who came there and called us Negroes? Were they right, or was it the second conquerors who came and started trying to change it to Indians? Are those the ones that are right? You lot make up your minds, innit? Because at the end of the day, you know so much.
What was you calling yourself?
Dark. Chocolate. Negroid. Do you know like that? If the Spanish talk to us.
Hey, the bottom line is we the Israelites. We not out here to prove it to you guys. We're out here to prove it to
bro. Nobody's denying you're Israelite.
So we're out here to prove it to a lot of people. Those who disagree will see it in that day. And glory. I can't wait.
So are Indian Somalis then? Are Indian Somalis?
No,
can we do it that way around?
They're different people.
But you said they directly descend from you though. I'm confused.
Yeah, a lot.
No, I don't know if they directly descend from Somalians.
He said that. I didn't say that.
Listen to me.
Because you got the people on the Solomon Islands and below and the south of India and like
Listen. When people migrate somewhere, like a few people, they mix with other people, they become a new people. You know that. So they're not us. It's like you, Shifa, you're half German.
I'm not half German.
No, you're not.
I wish I was half German. If I was, listen, I'll be honest. I wish I was half German. Sometimes, but I'm not actually half German. Do you know why I wish I was half German? So then you would make your sentence right, and then you have something else to laugh about. Do you know, like that? And it would make you sound like a real man. But the point of the matter is, like, I'm not half German, and like realistically saying, listen, wasting your time with silly comments is only going to make you sound like a silly guy. Now, if you just say something sensible and back up your statements, show us that you didn't say that Indians descend from you. And then when I'm asking you, are Indian Somali, you're saying it's not a sensible question. Of course it is.
Because they're mixed with different people.
With what people? Wait. With what people? With what people?
Different people came too. And
which people was they mixed with? Who?
Aryans.
Oh, the white Caucasians or the Europeans.
Yeah, man. Don't you know this?
Okay, because when I look at Indians, I've seen some black Indians, some real black Indians.
Shifa, I'm sorry, Ezra. I've got to play a video, that I was sent, about.
I'm glad you're here, Raj, man.
No. I can't say. Basically, the Young Turks, the Young Turks are a very far left TV program. They did a show about porn searches in Pakistan. Guess what the #1 porn search in Pakistan was?
I heard someone in Speaker's Corner say this before.
Don't tell me horses. Do not say horses.
Horses.
Oh, you chatting shit,
Oh,
fam.
you're taking the piss.
Can you share the thing? Can you share the screen, yeah? Can you share the screen, yeah? Watch this, yeah? Watch this, watch this. Share the screen, yeah? Share the screen. You're not going to get a strike. Share the screen. Share the screen.
Don't share it. Don't share it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
No. It's a
we're not going to see that. I just want to see the search. It can't be right.
No. They're not going to show the search. They're going to. I know the lady from TYT. Yeah, she starts laughing because she said, "Do you know what the number one search is for porn in India, in Pakistan?" She said horse porn. Yeah, so just please play.
The number one search for porn in Pakistan is horse porn. Yeah, are you sure about this, Raj?
Well, it is.
Hey, Raj.
Yes, so let me.
I'm from Pakistan.
All right, so first of all, Veli, just share the screen. Yeah, you're not going to get straight. You're not going to get because this is not from. It's a channel called Sherry's Patel. Yeah, I've seen this. Just let me share the panel. I've got the thingy here. Oh, so this is one of the far left here. Thingy. So these are not racist. They're actually like cucks here. Now listen to what she says. Yeah, I'm going to play like 30 seconds. Listen.
For horse sex in 2004. Top dog in searches per person for horse sex in 2004. This isn't funny.
Yes, so this is disturbing.
It is disturbing.
Read what the searches are.
This is the part of it that I found surprising, okay? Because them searching for porn, not so surprising. What they're specifically searching for is surprising and disgusting.
Yeah, what are they searching for?
I'll read it to you right now. Pakistan is top dog in searches per person for horse sex in 2004. This isn't funny.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Donkey sex since 2007.
You're going to argue that that's not funny.
So, I'm sorry, you're done out here, man. I'm not from Pakistan, yeah, so they're not my people, yeah. We're free from this, yeah. I'm free from this. The Sikhs never converted to Sikhism because he couldn't deal with horses. We converted because we found it to be a better system and a faith. And like I said, from the search engines, that's on the TYT. So anyone say that it's racist, anyone that knows the Young Turks knows they are the most far left anti-racist organization. For them to show that, done that here, man.
Right, 1 second. I need you to find out how many saddles get sold over there.
Yeah, I need to find out, man. Guess who sent it to me? Raindrop. Yeah, you're finished, man. Finished,
fam. They're just searching for just the stallion.
You're finished. No, that's done. That's done. Like, I'm gonna actually find the stats now. Cause think about it.
Yeah, Nah, you're on the
TYB, you know, the young bestiality.
Oh my god! Now we know the whole history of why they converted.
You're finished. You're done out here, man.
You're finished.
Yo, man.
You're finished.
You're done out, bro. Yeah, man. I want to hear nothing about nothing, fam. Yeah. Yo, man, searching for horse porn, you know.
Nah, first you find. Wait there. Mike, let's break it down. I was saying his people turned Muslim because there was oppressed, there wasn't allowed to ride horses, and something to do about the saddles. Yeah, and then we find that he said he was a Buddhist and then boom, we find this temple. Yeah, where the man's ramming out the back of a horse. Yeah, tied to the saddle. Yeah, so now,
this ain't sounding good. It's not sounding good at all, you know.
And then we find out today the most highest porn, which is, I just find that outrageous. The most highest search porn over there.
Hey Raj, do you know what? Respect to Raj because you're honest. You're honest, Raj. At the end of the day, you know what? Like, just because you are something doesn't mean you have to defend everything.
Hold on. Let me say something.
Wait. Let me say something real quick, yeah? Boy, stop, lived on in the past. Stop, remember when man I ride us?
Man I ride what? Man I ride what?
Let me say something, yeah? Those people that created that temple
Pause.
Right, so those people that are doing that, let me say that I'm free from them.
Man I ride us.
This is the Pakistanis doing it, yeah? No Sikh has ever converted for shagging a horse. Never heard of it. And he's the one that has said that he converted, their people converted because of the horse situation.
Hey,
I've never
Raj,
said
Raj,
that.
you
No
killed him.
Sikh has ever said that. I
So
didn't do it. Raindrop did it.
hold on,
Raindrop.
Raj. Which ones are doing the horse business then? Talk to me.
So basically, Ard said, so Sikhs converted to Sikhism. They used to be Hindus and stuff like
the
that
young horse.
because of various reasons, but it was never to do with horses. Yeah. Ard just made the claim the reason why his people converted, the Pakistanis, because they were oppressed, because they were not allowed to ride horses.
Converted to what though? Converted to what?
To Islam. Yeah, the Hindus wouldn't let them ride horses. Yeah. Now we now know that there's temples that have horse effing in there and all of this stuff. Now we know that the number one porn search kind of like searches has been horse porn and stuff like that. So you got to put the dots together.
Now, Raj, you need to stop horsing around, Raj, man.
Yeah, I'm not horsing around. You're mad. I'm horsing around. I'm free from this shit.
Protect the
I'm
horses.
free from this. Oh no, he's gonna get it next time he jumps on it.
Odds is definitely horsing around, bro.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. But that's crazy though that they have horse porn as the number one kind of like thingy.
Yeah.
Mad. Why would they go for the horse though?
I know, man. I don't get it.
I heard
Hey, listen to this joke. A horse walks into the bar, and the barman says, "Why the long face?"
Oh no.
Oi, what's the horse's favorite TV program in the daytime? Neighbors.
Now, and the other things, I remember Ard saying his favorite TV show was Black Stallion. You know, Black Stallion. What was it? That thing, that TV program with the horse? And what's it? You should get that song. You know, the Black Stallion.
Black
song.
Beauty. Black Beauty.
That's it. Black Beauty.
Why the black one, bro? Nah.
Yeah, I thought it was like, thinking, what can I say, man? Big up to.
Man's gonna go TYO's yard, and see a fucking horse in a thong. Working in the back garden and shit. It's gonna be like, yo, man, I got some girls around. Man's got a horse in a thong and shit, twerking in the back garden and that. Man's like,
I think I understand now.
One man's got cats, next man's got a horse. Clad. Don't you man get no real pussy around there.
Hey, the Pakistanis, you need to defend yourself, man.
But he didn't say if it was the men or the women, because we could be talking about horses with like dildos strapped to their head, unicorn type style. We don't know what's going on.
Getting rammed.
We don't know what's going on.
I'm not lying. I'm a bit
it's a good thing now, Raj. You know what it is? Raj used to complain about how they converted, and sold out basically. But maybe it's a good thing, you get me? Because horses for live, you get me? Horses, you get me? They don't
horses
deserve
lives matter, man. Horses lives matter.
Horse if you live, man.
Now, horses lives matter, man. Horses lives matter, man.
Yeah, horses lives matter still.
We need to set up an organization for abuse of horses.
Veli, I think we might have just discovered why horses don't run, they gallop. Them motherfuckers want to get the fuck out.
Oh no, Vortex Light said that he does horse twerking. Oh no.
The horse was like, nay. Galloping out of there, boy, I'm gone.
Pakistan's got so many problems. The last thing they need is this.
I'm making nay on these hoes.
I'll let you lot. Where are you? Where are the Pakistanis, man? Jump
I'm making nay on these hoes.
This is something crucial.
Imagine,
like I said, we're free from this. Well, no. Hold on. Once my people become Sikhs here, we're free from this. None of my people ever converted because they were not allowed to touch a horse. I've never said that story. He was the one that said it. So we were allowed to ride horses. So my people were trusted with horses. Yeah. Oh, your brother's here. COE.
Mad thing, yeah, because obviously it's a mad thing, fam. Imagine that, man's beating out horses, bruv. What the fuck? That's a mad thing.
I might talk about. I'm gonna go on Sunday.
Like, what the fuck? All the silent listeners are typing in the chat like, what the fuck?
The animal lovers are going crazy right now. I'm getting
to the bottom of this though, because I believe that I believe there's still trouble in horses over there still. I swear down. All this porn searching. Why? You get me? I'm set.
No, they've had the #1 search for gay porn at one point. Then it was horse porn, donkey porn,
fuck's sake,
like everything. Now, I'm gonna be there on Sunday.
Raj, seriously, why did you come and tell us about this? Why didn't you warn the RSPCA?
Dude, that's the next. I'm snitching next, man. Horses' lives matter, man. I'm gonna have like a little chat to the stables, man, just to warn them about certain Pakistanis, man.
Oh man,
don't want to be going around there.
Gonna be busy, boy.
I condemn those people that done that. They're not part of me. We're free from
Look
this.
what someone wrote. Look what someone wrote. Look what someone wrote. Nothing wrong with fucking with these horses.
Nothing wrong with fucking with these horses. You know? What the fuck? Yo, listen. The man are calling them horses.
I don't know if I don't know. You know things have gone serious when Leon turns up. Yeah, you know something's gone wrong with Leon's here, man. Anyway, I need to shoot, man. But big up to yourself. Play that video. I'll give you the link in the back chat. Put it on a loop or something. Put it on a loop. I'm off, man.
Alright, pause, man.
Wait there.
The Pakistanis are done.
That's how I know Raj don't give a damn, you know. He don't give a
He don't give a damn. He's you know, like, he's gonna have every Pakistani on his
shit.
Yo, he's a kamikaze.
Hey, man said they just want a stable relationship.
I noticed my brother when I was saying like our Indian Somalis and whatever, like my brother's defending it to the death, you know, even though he made a certain statement. Cause he's not, listen, you ain't going back to the Somali brothers and you said something controversial. You know what time it is. But my man don't care. You don't he don't care.
Shit, man said instead of ex-hamster, they got ex-horse. Mad thing.
Oh, fucking lined up, you know. Nah, like
Make me madness.
No, it is not. Nah, I'm not lying. Yeah, I've just typed in. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Pakistan
What's
horse beast.
What's Jinuan's tune called? His most famous tune
is
Pony. Shit.
Hey, listen, that's not serious. That's not serious, fam.
Riding my pony.
Nah, listen, yeah. I've just pulled up Christianity in Pakistan with horses, you get me? And like, fam, I'm looking for information and all I can see is bare videos. Like, there's not videos.
Ezra, are the donkeys safe?
You say?
The donkey safe.
Why? Horses are expensive, innit? So you get me? You know, if you ain't got horse money, you know how God.
We're saying donkey might have to do. Listen. I can just imagine a donkey chewing some hayru, man. Getting buckarooed. It's not right.
Nah, man. That wasn't. Raj tried up him, man. Ezra and Raj tried up him, man.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, bro. Raj nuked him still.
No way. Man, finished that. Yo, Ezra coming with a horse temple, yeah, and Raj coming with a horse porn search. It's over. Nah, it's over, man. I don't know how you can resurrect yourself out of the grave out of this.
That was Baba still.
You just like yo, differently. That might be the highest search there, but that's not on my company. You're gonna have to show your own search now.
Yeah.
Back. Mad thing. Just tell them to get off their high horse.
I'm interested to know what some other people's highest searches are now. I'm interested in this. I like the way Raj came with that information because that was kind of crucial to the way that intervened.
That was like that ended it still. It's not even up for discussion. It's a mad thing.
Nah, it's a different boy. Shit, man. Islam might have saved Pakistan then or something, bro.
Yeah, man. I feel like it's a good thing, man.
No, it's joy. It ain't because man's still doing horse porn search and shit. You know what I mean? The thing's mad, fam. Trust me. Imagine this brother comes in with after this delil. After the delil has just come, the hack has just been found.
You see odds on T1, man. They're not dumb. I don't know why they go on so bad.
the Young Turks as well, you know. So like, people can't say it's biased. You get me? They can't say that.
Can't say it's biased, cause it's that it's actually the real Young Turks. The actual people, man, are Turkish. Not like the TYO. I'm actually from Pakistan, but I'll just say I'm Turkish.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what he never said? Neither. He never said if they go for the female horse or if they're going for the stallion. He never said.
Oh, mate.
He never.
It look like a pony in the picture, though. It look like a pony. You get me? Like they're scared to the big thing. You might get buckarooed, bro.
You know that get kicked out.
Hey, Somali soldier, yeah. Now, can you see that it's everybody that gets it? Yeah, it's no specific group.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah, no, everyone gets peppered around here.
Yeah,
everyone gets
man.
it.
I think a man like ours is in the building, you know. Still.
He's in the building.
Listen, listen.
You just miss Raj, bro.
Hey, listen, big odds. Listen, you know what I'm saying, yeah, bro. Listen, yeah. I don't know if you want to jump in the building, yeah. You might want to let TYO hold this one, man. Hold this L, bro, because this is a mad one, bro. Like, I don't know how you're gonna defend this, cause like, differently. This one.
Yeah, Ards, jump on, Ards, man. We like to hear from you, bro.
This one is, oh shit, man said Buck Hardy. Oh, dickhead. You're a dickhead. He's a dickhead.
Hey, you man, stop horsing around, man, and let him on.
Hey, listen, now on a big man thing, yeah. On a big man thing. That's what I tried to tell all them TYs and that. I tried to tell them, you get me, like, don't do this badding up people's cultures and people will come for you. But at the end of the day, you can lead the horse to water. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. James Lance did love build-ups, man. Bad thing.
Somebody just give him water from the back door.
Alright, certain man like high heels, certain man like horseshoes.
What's mad about it as well, yeah? I feel like fucking Big Guys was caught a stray bullet, man, out of nowhere, cause like,
yeah, man.
Yeah, not even that
Somali soldier started it all, you know.
Man just opened the whole kind of worms. One thing saying they can't write what is opening the whole kind of worms.
No, hey, listen, bro. You know why Somali soldier's a bad dude, yeah? Because he's come on, yeah, and he's just gone. He's like, you can't call him a racist.
He's on mute right now.
Because he's gone after Africans, he's gone after other Africans, he's gone after Pakistanis, Indians, and Arabs. That man's just.
Yeah, he showed you last night, man.
No, but he claimed African though. He said he's not claiming the Indians, innit? He claimed the African though.
No.
That's equal opportunities out here, man. You get me? It's equal opportunities out here, fam. Anyone can get peppered, bro. You get me? You can't get peppered.
No, you done well. Somali. Yeah, you done well. You done well. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did try to grill you a bit still.
If man come up with some
the horse guy, is it?
Hey, man said,
my man held his weight yesterday with me and Maku going in on him. You get me? Like he held it, so he's a G, bro.
Hey, odds.
Yeah, he controlled it well still.
Why the face?
Hey, because you there.
What a bumper rock,
well, listen. What going for this horse porn search in Pakistan, fam?
Oh my God!
Yeah, what's with all the horseplay? What's with the horseplay?
Everyone else needs to.
Hear what I'm saying though. You're gonna string a sentence together. Or you're gonna keep name like a horseplay.
Yeah, go through.
No, not me. I want to hear what you lot are saying. What's the claim, bro?
The claim is that the biggest fucking porn search in Pakistan is for horse porn. Like the man them are looking to beat out horses over there. Like, why go on for that?
First of all, what kind of a dickhead would go and check that up anyway to find if that was the case? Like, who would go around researching that?
Pakistanis.
No, you don't understand what I'm trying to say. I'm saying for you to know that is who's got the highest search, you're gonna search who does this, right? First of all, innit? So you got some interest in that shit anyway. So, second of all, when you're telling me numbers, like what kind of numbers are we talking? Is it 10 people? Is it 100 people? How many? Do you have a number there?
The highest search.
Okay, so
this is the highest search.
So my third
the highest
point
porn
is,
search.
Yeah, and my third
so
point is, am I really going to trust what the fuck Google is telling me, bro? Come on, man.
Ah, you don't trust Google now?
Show him the
Bruv,
video.
like,
Show him
what I'm
the
saying is,
video.
yeah,
Where's
look,
the
yeah,
video, fam?
you man can laugh about it. It's
Where's
cool, innit?
Raj? Yo,
But
Raj.
I'm just saying, yeah, look,
No,
yeah.
hold on.
There's
Don't
no
I remember
numbers.
Raj is Pakistani, you know. Raj is the one that said it. It
Raj is
weren't
not
us. It wasn't
Pakistani. What are
us.
you talking about?
Raj is still.
You want me
on
to
the
fuck
other
you
side.
up now? Look, Raj is Ugandan. What are you saying to that?
Right, yo, man.
That's true though. Raj's parents have got Ugandan nationality, bro.
Hey, odds, this ain't going well. You might as well. Hey, listen, yeah. Hey, big.
Oh, is that what he said? He's the lowest cast.
Big man,
Ugandan.
just hold
It makes
this
sense.
one,
Big
wait,
man.
wait.
Hold
That's why he's the
on.
No,
lowest
because you know what I don't like, Ezra. Yeah, you're disingenuous. Yes, I think it was the day before yesterday when I was chatting to you. Yeah, the last time we
cool,
were chatting, and the thing that I was telling you about, yeah, being able to not ride a horse without a saddle, with a saddle. Yeah, they weren't able to ride a horse with a saddle. Yeah. And now you've gone and like done your twisting and turning and mocking the thing. But I'm just saying, so when I mock your thing, and
I never
like
done it, you know.
so come on.
I never done it, you know.
You know, hey, listen, you know, you gotta blame, yeah. You gotta blame Smiley Soldier, Ezra, and fucking and man like fucking Raj, yeah. Because Raj comes.
Listen, I've been talking to Sean something.
Wait, hold on a sec.
How are you taking that move?
Nah, man's taking the piss. Man is taking the piss.
Oh, that's. What
they're taking the piss.
Is that the sound you was making towards Nanifa's thing? You were stuck in a rat all day.
Why are you bringing up 94 for?
That's what my brother was doing, innit? He was caping hard, bro, all day. So is that the sound you was making? You was running towards it.
How is he doing that?
Are you calling 90 for a horse? Because I'm not agreeing to it.
No, I said you was running towards it, making that noise, not her.
Free from this one still, man.
But
listen.
First of all,
there's a show called The Young Turks, yeah.
Man, you don't, because you got this dickhead playing noises. Yeah, you have no substance to your argument. All you want to do is chat shit and what the fuck, bro?
No, because let me tell you what happened, yeah. Let me tell you what happened.
No, because when I leave now, see when I leave now, don't start.
No. Wait, stay there. Let me tell you what happened.
No substance.
Stay there. Wait, hold on. Let me tell you what happened about the program, man. Because Raj jumped on, yeah, and there's a program called the Young Turks, yeah, and obviously there's some super lefties in it, yeah. So like.
Raj is there, you know, Billy.
Hey, what's that? What have the Young Turks got to do with me, bro?
Hey, Raj is there, Billy.
Where?
He's in the back. He said he's in the back.
Oh, put me in
the back chat, man. I didn't see it, man.
I'll jump out. But
he said the video.
You need to jump back, bro. You need to cut back on that horse you rode in on, my guy.
But still, but listen.
That's what I'm saying. You man got dry jokes, is all. None of the jokes.
No, man, let him explain it still. We want to hear what.
Let Veli
No, but Ezra, what am I explaining, bro?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you what happened.
Listen,
Wait there, let me tell him, and then he can explain it.
A search has happened, so what am I supposed to do?
But let him explain.
Go on, big guy.
Yo. So, hey, wait. What, yeah? This is how you know man's not lying, yeah? Stacko was watching at the same time. Yo, Stacks, you're there, yeah?
Yeah, we're gone.
You was watching when Raj played the video, right?
But this is how I know you're not real, fam. You see, you got the same.
Stacko.
The fuck? You got like the same, Ellie. Shall I roll, yeah?
Nah, stay there, man. Yo, Stacks,
nah, because it sounds like you just want to mock, man, innit? So I'll roll. You keep mocking the 220 plus million people. This fucking search you're talking about. Listen, the search you're talking about, I guarantee you, them numbers are no more than 10 or 20,000. Yeah, it's a population of over 200 million people, bro. What is that?
10 or 20,000.
Where's the numbers? Yeah, where's the numbers? You got any numbers though? You ain't in it, so don't just
come
here
quite high, though.
presuming, bro. You better presuming that what?
Hey, 20,000 is a big number, you know.
That number could be anything, bro. You understand what I'm trying to say? So don't be coming out here presuming that this is what people are doing. No, that's not what man are doing, bro.
Let him explain, bro.
Yeah, man,
I can show you the same thing. If I go and search up about your country,
no. This is what Islam stopped
up,
you lot from doing. This is what Islam stopped you lot from doing.
What you
talking about, bro?
This guy talking shit, man.
Yo,
man. He's talking shit out his mouth.
Like I was saying, yeah. What's his name, yeah? what's his name brought Raj jumped on, yeah. Cause obviously we was talking about this fucking temple that's got the man them beating fucking horses and shit on the statues and all that, yeah. And then he said, "Yo, watch this, yeah." The man played a video of the Young Turk saying they was laughing, saying, "Wow, something funny in the news." We found out the highest porn search in Pakistan is for horses.
Okay.
Yo, that's some fucked up shit though, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, but no, I'm not defending it. But what I'm asking him is, how does that equate to 200 million Pakistanis, bro?
Yeah, that's true as well, man. You can't
Well,
generalize.
because there's a percentage of
Use your head
200
for once
million
in your life, man.
that are
Come
trying
on,
to
bro.
fuck horses.
I know some
We're not
countries are
generalizing.
funny
We're
at
just
that,
saying there's some
but
people doing
use
it.
that
Who
little
are they?
brain that you have and use the number. Like, what kind of numbers we talking? What are you
The
saying, bro?
highest search, right?
What's
a high
what's the
percentage,
second
over
highest? What's the
50%.
number? Do you have a number, bro?
It's a high
Bro, the
percentage.
No
number's too
fucking
high,
number. Then you're
regardless of what the
believing.
number is. It's too
Listen,
high.
you're believing.
Do you
Yeah,
understand that?
listen.
Right there.
Listen,
Do you
what I'm
understand
saying.
that the highest
You're
search is too high?
believing what Google is telling you about. This is what man's searching. How's that true? How's that proven? None of that's proven, bro. They could say that about.
Look, the
they could
highest
say that about
search
your
ain't
country
Tupac, is
tomorrow.
it? The highest search ain't
That's the
Tupac, is it? Let's
highest.
be honest.
That's at the top of the list.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Shifra. Like, you don't have a leg to stand on, bro. You're supposed to be an Israelite, and today I don't know.
Why? Let's
Belly,
not go
belly,
as the
belly,
Israelites.
belly. The video's in the back shot.
Like, on a level, bro. Like, is that the only thing? So what? Because a search has been done more times in
Niggas
Pakistan
take most
and
of
other
that.
places.
Fuck it, that.
You're saying that that's it now. That's what's happening.
Fuck it. Your odds, but just claim it, man. Allow it, man. Just hold it on the chin, fam, and just
Claim
move
it,
on.
bro.
Claim it, or
What, am
Hold
I
it on the
kafir
chin.
or
Do what
something?
Raj done,
That's
man.
it, bro. I'm
Hard,
done.
hard.
Say
You
again,
can
bro.
take it from Raj's, like,
I
take
said,
some.
am I kafir or
leave
something
that
that we're gonna claim that, bro? That's fucking haram. We don't do
Nah,
that
it's
shit.
not,
I'm done.
man. Nah, say, man,
Nah,
them in
but bro,
Pakistan
it's
are
your
watching horse
history,
porn. It's
bro.
not even
It's your
big, man. Don't
history.
watch, man. Fuck it. It is what it is, bro.
Oh,
Nah,
certain man in Pakistan
I
are
ain't
doing what?
violating it. Fuck it.
Yo, is
You know what?
Doing
I'm gonna
what?
say something and take the piss out of all
Talk
the
to
people.
me.
Guess what? There's no
nah,
FGM
serious
happening in
I got you
question,
though,
bro.
Pakistan.
but
Suck out, blood. I'm gone.
Serious question,
nah,
bro.
you
You.
dickhead. You
There ain't no one
dickhead.
in Jamaica watching
Dickhead.
horse porn. I
Fuck you,
can
man.
tell you that from
Fucking cat, man.
now.
To the
I just
FG.
wanted to ask him if saddles, a lot of saddles are sold over there. That's all I wanted to know.
Bro, they have
Listen, I'll be
they have
honest.
a
He's
lot of
pissed off at
horses.
us here, but let's be honest. This is the first I've heard of false horse porn today. I didn't know nothing. I've never heard of this in my life.
Oh god, nah. I'm saying it's not a coincidence that we see, like, you know, man ramming out
What
horses.
happened, man? I heard TWO came down and shut the whole place down, man. What gone? So I'm hearing, man.
It's
You shut the whole place down.
Somali
What?
soldier, right there. Stats. This is my virgin Somali soldier. I don't know if you know bad man.
Oh yeah,
Somali.
that's the
Somali. This is
crazy.
Stats. He's cool, but he's a bit of a pussy or sometimes. But big up.
Somali soldier. I heard you sold that up to, man. What going for that, man?
What the soldiers, bro? I'm the real Somali. You're Arab booty clapping Somali, bro.
Ubla already.
Wallahi runta wire. Wallahi runta wire. Because many Somalis, bro, they love Arabs, bro. I don't know why they love Arabs, bro. And I'm a Somali nationalist.
It's a million times. He loves the
Bro,
Arabs.
but fuck the Somali nationalist, man. You dickhead, man. What you on about Somali
Yeah, I'm
nationalist? Yeah,
Muslim,
what,
yeah.
man? You dickhead.
Nah, Allah,
Fuck. But why you to be proud of in Somalia? You fucking bastard, man. Shut up, man. Allah cool out the fam. You fucking sell out, man. Fucking cat, man. You sold out, man. Jireerka madaxka galamia. Jireerka madaxka galamia. Jireerka madaxka galamia. Allah cool out. Don't fire your snaff. Jireerka madaxka galamia. Arab miheni. Shut up, man.
Hey, you man. The videos in the back chat still, man.
Fucking cat, man.
Yeah, let's not war in the family,
Bro,
man.
he
Let's not
started
war
it.
in
See, I'm telling you,
let's not do
you
that.
don't
Let's
know
not
what
war
I
with
said
your
to
brothers.
them.
Don't war with your own
You don't
brothers.
know what
That
I
don't make
said to
sense.
them.
You man believe in the same
Nah,
God. You believe in the same thing. Let's not do that. It don't make
But
sense.
this nigga sold out, but this cat sold out, but fuck it, Alpha. What are you selling that for? What God? Why?
Sell out. You want to sell out? Tell him.
Ezra, you sit down, man. Ezra, you sit down for 1 second, man.
No.
Do it respectfully, though. Do it respectfully. Say your thing, but do it respectfully.
Uma, how did I sell out Ishad?
When these cats are bigging you up here, when Ezra and Maki were bigging up, man, you did something wrong, man. You're doing something wrong in your life, man. Bro, these men are bigging you up, fam. That's it. You done something wrong, fam. You feel me? You sold out. That's
Yo,
all it
man
is,
was
fam.
calling us slaves. Yeah, man was calling us slaves. Man was calling us Bantu. But we had to accept it because it's true. He just kept it real, fam. You get me? So what, man?
Bro, you don't know what I said to them, bro.
We
I
just
didn't
like to
want
be
to
honest.
Uh-oh. This looks like a kind of
Yo,
worm.
Nah, but I don't
welcome,
want to
Mr.
roast you,
Ezra.
man. I don't want to.
Joshua.
I leave you to it because you're Somali, man. I don't want to roast you, man. On another day, I'll roast you, man. I'll finish you, man. Don't watch, man.
Hold on.
I'll leave you now for a bit, man.
At
I'll
least
leave
You
you.
say,
I'm
you say,
I could
you say we can't big him up, yeah?
No, hold
We
on.
can't big him up because you said that.
Sorry, no, I was just
Is
gonna say,
it?
is that the thing? Hold on, is that the thing? Hold on. Wait, 1 second, somebody goes. So, hey, what do you call it? Are you black? Yeah. Alkaka, are you black? Are you black?
What else am I? Am I white? I'm black, obviously, but what
I
else am
don't
I?
know, bro. I don't know what you identify as. You might call yourself a fucking Arab. I
Bro,
don't
I'm
know.
black, man. Bro, man, you got bro.
Alright, cool. Yeah, listen. Just wait. So, if a black
My
man,
nigga, man.
Somali man, that means he's sold out.
Say again?
If black man big up Somali man, that means he's sold out.
This is a different type of black people, but you feel it's not your regular type, but it's different, but it's different.
But what I'm trying
He
to say
knows,
is,
but if he's Somali, he knows Jarer and that.
if a black man,
he knows.
hold on. If a black man is Christian, if a black man is Israelite, if a black man is an atheist, if a black man is a Muslim, yeah, they're all black, alike. So they can all help each other out when it comes to blackness, alike. So if one bigs up another one and says, yeah, you're doing good works for black people everywhere, yeah, what the fuck? Why would that make him a sellout?
You saw it. I was coming from a different angle, fam. You feel me? I was not calling myself. I didn't even hear what you said, to be honest, but I should have called
What the
myself.
fuck are you
Why
thinking
did you call me a sellout? Listen, he comes in. He says, I heard you sold out.
I said, I heard you sold out, fam. That's it.
Just because I said big up Somali soldier, that's why he said you sold out.
Yeah, there's a reason why you're not bigging me up, but you're bigging him up, right? There's a distinction you're making, innit?
Still, but I'm saying you're still
He's hating.
Nah. No, it's not, man. It's not, man. I'm just saying there's a distinction, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
Stats knows, yeah. He's my G, you get me? Him and Somali.
Ezra, tell him what I said to you.
Yeah, he said a lot of stuff to us yesterday. We was like, yo, no Somalis got that hard on us. Don't forget, it's me and Mackie, you know, so he's not gonna be having a good time. And yo, he was saying a lot of stuff, man. I was semi-offended. You know what I'm saying? But you know, obviously we said some stuff back. And you know, we come to an understanding at the end. Yeah, we understand his thing. He's a proud Somalian. He's proud of his ancestors and his history, his Cushitic lineage, and he don't like Somalians that want to sell out to the Arab.
The thing is, he might be Arab himself. If you're someone in the north, he might be Arab himself.
Well, I'm from Hamar, bro.
Yeah, I'm from Hamar as well. Thing is that we do have some Arab lineage in Somalia, though, man. You feel me? We got
they're
Arabs.
the Barwanis. I'm Hawiya.
No. It's half the Arabs as well. I'm Hawiya as well. But
Bro, I said to them, the Arabs are in the north, the Isaq. We Hawis, we don't claim Arab.
What Hawi are you? You're good at
Can I say one thing that's damn
let them continue. That's good. Come on.
Hey, whatever you decide on, yeah, Arabs definitely don't claim you, man. Bro.
Yeah. Fact.
Now Arabs do claim us as well, fam. In Yemen,
no, they don't.
In Yemen, they do, fam. They got Somali.
Arabs are blowing up Yemen right now, fam. Arabs are blowing up Yemen right now, fam, because they got a little bit of black in them. What you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. That there are some Somalis in Yemen, innit? They got
and they're getting blown up.
That's true.
Somalis in Yemen are getting blown up by the Arabs. You get me?
Hey, you know
it means Arabs don't claim they're Somali.
Listen, what I'm saying is, hold on. If you
they do, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Arabs do claim they're Somalis, man.
Hey, listen, yes, I'm saying that's what I was. My point was when I say they don't claim you, as in if you're like your culture is far older than theirs. That when you owned the Indian Ocean, yeah, as per you lot's account, yeah, them man they don't big you up and claim their histories from you, innit? They don't claim you're the origin of their shit, innit? Do you know what I mean? But you have to claim yours for theirs. You have to claim.
That's your spin of history, man. You're making that stuff up, man. Where's the evidence for that, man? They do, man. They've been claiming us for thousands of years, man.
So when
check the Yemen.
Listen, when Ibn Khaldun's talking about black people are inferior and slaves, what he's not talking about fucking Somalis, no?
Ibn Khaldun never said black people are inferior and slaves. He didn't say that, man. You're trying shit, man. That was Ibn Battah, man. Another cat, man. But there are Yemenis who claim
Yeah,
Somali
that's good.
ancestry,
Yeah,
Somali lineage.
In Oman and Yemen, there are Somali tribes. You know, Marjan is in Oman.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
When I speak about the Arabs, I mean the Saudis and the Emiratis.
So you don't like Arabs then?
Bro, they look at what they did to our country, bro. You gotta accept it.
Yeah, man. It's not. It's you know what it is. It don't confuse me at all. Like that you two are from the same tribe. You know what I'm saying? That to me just makes perfect sense.
Bro, clan.
I get on with you, and you've got the same energy. You've both got. Even though Stacks is a bit of a pussy all the times, he's a bit,
Oh, shut the fuck up, man! I'm like pussy, man.
He's a bit of an Arab, but he's cool.
Hey,
Though.
man's an Arab. Hey, listen, alright, cool. So hold on. I've got a quote from. I saw it in a documentary though. That's why I have to find actual literature. But the quote is, "Therefore, the Negro nations are, as a rule, submissive to slavery, because Negroes have little that is essentially human and possess attributes."
But James, we were never called Negroes.
Those of dumb animals. So you're
James,
not black.
James, we're black, but we're not Negroid.
It's the translation.
All right. James Jones. Listen, have you heard what he has to say about the Arabs as well? He went
Listen,
in on more. You said the Arabs are desert people. They're this. They're camel herders. They're this. The guy is Arab himself, and he's like an Arabs, man. This guy was a philosophical guy, but he didn't give a shit, man.
Listen here. Do you think he was talking about you? Are you part of that sub-Saharan Negro? Are you part of that or not?
But the guy was racist to his own people, them as well, man. Just telling you that, man. You're not contextualizing it, man. You're just trying to take out a quote and then you're trying to run with it, man.
My guy.
It's your problem, man. Read what you have to say about the Arabs. The guy was a full-on, pure, 100% Arab, man, to their teeth, man. And the guy is dissed Arabs more than Somalis or more than black people. So.
Are you accepting that he was talking about you as well? That's all. Just this quote. We can do other stuff later.
Bro, he was in Africa and he was seeing people fucking eating the bodies of cows and fucking killing each other. That's what he was seeing, innit? This guy was just a historian.
So when he said, as a rule, they're submissive to slavery because you have little that's different from a fucking animal, yeah? Do you think he was talking about Somalis as well?
Yeah, he was talking about Somalis, Ethiopians, Kenyatis. That's what he was talking about, man. Yeah.
Okay. So, and what would you say? Would you say that he was like an eminent scholar in Islam at that time?
Nah, he was wrong, definitely. That's some foolish statement.
No. When I say eminent, I mean, do you think like he was what's the word, man? Do you think he was like what's the word I'm looking for, man? Fucking hell. Like, do you think he was held in high esteem, in high regard? Do you think a lot of people?
No. The guy was just a historian, man. He was just a historian. He was just writing history down, man. That's all he was, man.
So he wasn't a scholar.
No, he was a historian.
I'm saying, is that referred to as a scholar? I'm just asking you the question.
Aren't historians scholars? Historians are scholars, right?
No, but you man have a different criteria for scholars in your thing, innit?
Bro, he's a historian, man. He's a historian writing down history, fam. You feel me? It's got nothing to do with the religion Islam. It's just him as a human being writing down what he sees in it. You feel me?
So he was an Arab that thought black people were close. And
see, this is you trying to decontextualize his works, fam. That's what I'm saying, fam. Right? You want me to pull out? You just said he's an Arab, right? You want me to pull out what you have to say about Arabs now? Yeah, 2 seconds.
Go on, yeah, no
I know about the guy you're talking about, man.
Yeah,
I researched him back in the day, fam. What's Ibn Khaldun, right?
While we're waiting, yeah. Just because remember, this is you disputing an initial claim. So did the Arabs claim Somalis in that regard? So the
Arabs do claim, yeah, man. In Oman, in Yemen.
Listen. I'm saying the Arabs claim like how Somali soldier come talking about your pharaonic legacy and how you guys were the original Kemetans and Cushitic people have existed in the region that predates everybody else's culture and tribes.
Why are they claiming us? Why are they claiming us if that's not the case then? Why are they claiming us then?
I'm saying,
why are they claiming us then?
Arabs claim that? It's a question. I'm not saying you're wrong.
Bro, once they claim it to be Somalis, they claim it to have Cushitic, ancestry. They claim all of that. That comes with the territory, man. But beside the point now for 1 second, Ibn Khaldun, he says that Arabs were robbers, incapable of founding a state. They were uncivilized people. This is Ibn Khaldun saying this. I'm reading it right now, fam. So
say again. So what he said? What he said? Man said animal sex with dolphins.
You know what I mean? What?
Stats, read that again, Stats.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Hey, Kaka, go on, brother. Though. Say what you said. I want to know what you said about Arabs. Because let's be honest, yeah, it definitely didn't sound nearly as bad as their submissive.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, read it again, fam.
Yeah, he says Arabs were robbers, incapable of founding a state, and they were uncivilized people. That's what he has to say about Arabs.
So what's wrong? What he said about black
forget
people?
about comparing. They were robbers, incapable of founding a state, and they were uncivilized, man. The Arabs were uncivilized people.
All right, cool. All right, what's worse, yeah? That or therefore the Negro nations are, as a rule, submissive to slavery because Negroes have little that is essentially human and possess attributes that are quite similar to those of dumb animals. A man said man are not human.
P.
Yeah. Hey, Somali soldier, these are your guys, my guy. And then there's the ones that jump on and tell you you're a sellout for condemning them kinds of dons. Crazy, I like. It's all mad in the dunya.
Yeah, no one's telling him you can't condemn that kind of bullshit, man. You feel me? That shit gets disowned right there and there, man.
That's what he's really on,
Yeah,
though.
no,
That's what this kid is on. Just on jumping on, defending his thing, and then anything that's not that he thinks disrespecting his thing, he'll just condemn it. He'll say fuck Arabs, fuck this one, fuck that one, fuck that. You know what I mean? So he's not really. I don't know how he could be selling out if that's all he's really on. And the reason man are bigging him up is because a bag of man like Samaroon or something will just defend. Yeah, drinking camel piss is good, isn't it? Like if the prophet said it, like drinking camel piss is alright. Like, and then people will say, all right, he's a donut. And he'll make and then he's arguing with my man, Somali soldier, saying, bruv,
I bet you're the donut, man. You're the donut out here, man.
Yeah, all right.
You're the
You're
donut, man. Forget about donuts, man. You're the donut.
Yeah, cool.
There you know, but
You're the W that just went. Let me go
bro,
find.
you're the
quote.
donut, man. Shut up, man. You're the donut, man.
Let me find context. Yeah. And the content.
I contextualize the cat, man. I contextualize the cat, man. The guy was a pure 100% Arab, and he was attacking Arabs, fam. The guy was attacking Arabs more than the black. Bro, come on, man. And that was one quotation I got for you, man.
Too much.
I can get you more. I can get you more.
That guy, yeah. M-Tax is that guy in the mosque, and a Pakistani man talking about Africans are animals, yeah. But then when afterwards another black guy that M-Tax spoke to the mosque is like, Red, you let him talk about black people like that. M-Tax, no, you should hear what he says about Pakistanis. You should hear what he says about Pakistanis. He's an equal opportunities racist, man. He's an equal opportunities racist. It's not just us. Idiot, bruv. You man be taking bare L's and blushing at your mosque and that like a pussy, bro. You be walking around with people that say niggas and all that, and you're just blushing. Like that's what you do. You blush. You blush. Oh man, not in front of my friends, man. The fuck out of here, bro. I noticed as well. You didn't jump on to defend none of your brothers. Then why are you jumping on now to defend Pakistanis? Is that what you come on to do now? Oh, Kaka, is that what you showing
He's
up?
gonna pretend his signal's cut out now.
Yo, can you hear me?
See,
Yo,
see what I say.
What did you jump on for? Did you jump on to defend Pakistanis? Why are you here today and not the other day when Somali soldiers just battling and that?
bro, man, I just come here when I see what's happening, fam. I'm not here 24/7 like you, bro. I can't do that, man.
Okay.
Feel
But
me?
you're
I'm just,
everywhere.
I don't listen in,
everywhere.
man.
But you're everywhere though. You're in every other
I'm
stream.
not.
You're everywhere.
Where? Where, man?
Ah, cool. You're nowhere. You're right, man.
All right, cool, man. Then that's it, man. Stop making claims without any evidence, man.
You're right. Still, I don't really go on other streams to know, but I hear about you arguing with everyone about all the time and shit.
All right, man. Who did you hear me arguing with? Then?
No, it's alright, man. You're right. No evidence. I ain't got evidence. I can't pull up no files.
All right, cool. But now, yeah, where's the Somali guy? Yeah, you're saying that you have problems with Arabs, yeah, but Africans have done more of a problem with the Somalis than Arabs.
Bro,
Gotta
I
be
hate
honest.
both equally. It's not like I hate one more than the other.
But aren't Somalians African?
Bro, we're a different kind of African. You Bantus, bro. You killed everybody, bro.
I don't care if you think we're different or not. You're an African.
Yeah, I'm African. I'm a proud African, but all Africans are not the same. Are you a Pan-African?
Nah, not in any shape or form.
Where you from?
Me, I'm Jamaican, man.
Oh, okay. Then, bro, I feel sad for you, bro.
Says the Somalian living in Sweden. Right.
At least I was
Yo,
never a
big up
slave.
Sweden. Yo, this guy's from Sweden as well, man. That's my home country, man. You're mad. Big up Sweden, man.
Say, wallahi,
Right.
you're from Sweden.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I'm
guys
born in
hate
Sweden as well,
Africa.
man. I'm born in Sweden.
Kan
I'm born in
svenska?
Stockholm. Boron.
Kan svenska?
So I can't speak, so I left there when I was 8 years old, man.
Oh, yeah, I'm in Stockholm
My
right
family
now.
speaks it. Yeah, I lived in Stockholm, Boron, you know, them sides,
Yeah,
man.
you must have that syndrome as well to be hating your fellow country and continent men.
What are you talking about? You fucking Jamaican, bro.
Yes, I'm a Jamaican. Well done.
Bro, you don't even know where you came from, bro. Don't talk, bro.
Yeah, I know where I came from.
No, where? What tribe?
What do you mean? What tribe?
What tribe?
I don't know my tribe. Why do I
Then
have to know my
shut up,
tribe?
man. Shut up, man.
Why do I have to know my tribe?
Boy, you're telling me stuff about Africa. You don't even know where you came from, bro.
I know where I came from. I came from Jamaica.
So what's your lineage, man? What's your tribe, man? What's your tribe, man?
Hey,
As
somebody
I said,
soldier.
I don't know
Somebody
my
soldier.
tribe. What's that got to do with anything?
I just want to know, somebody soldier, what has knowing your tribe gotten you?
Exactly.
So you came through the slave ships, innit? That's what you're trying to say to you, fam. You like
Potentially.
your lineage, your ancestry got stripped. You don't have none.
Potentially, I came through the slave
No,
ship.
potentially, that's a
I
fact,
didn't.
man. Because
fact.
All right,
It's not fact.
because you can't.
Do you know my?
Okay,
do
tell
you
us
know
your
my
tribe.
lineage? Do you
We're
know what
asking
tribe
you for
I
that.
come
Hey,
from?
both of y'all know y'all
We're
tribe.
asking you.
Where has that gotten y'all?
To Sweden.
Bro, God of Jacob, where has that gotten you, man? That's gotten you to claim that you're an Israelite.
You keep going up. I know my tribe. I know my generations. I know this and that. Cool. We don't know it. We don't know this. We've been on ships. We don't know our history. Da 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 da. We have an excuse. Now,
No. You claim that you do know, man. You're claiming to be Israelite.
Know your tribes. What has knowing your tribes gotten you?
Brother, listen, man. Where has that gotten you, man? You're claiming another man's tribe. You're claiming to be Israelite. You're claiming to be Israelite. You're claiming to be a Hebrew, fam.
Right,
You're all mixed up, man. You're all mixed up.
I'm all mixed up, and you're all fixed up, and you know your tribes. What has that gotten you?
What do you mean, where has that gotten me? It's just a matter of fact of knowing
You
your tribe,
know
man. It
your
doesn't mean about
Gotten them to Stockholm, where they feel that they are happy and comfortable. Well, sorry, one in
Bro,
Stockholm.
we are taking
The
over
other has
Sweden.
Why don't you put
taking over Sweden.
Why don't you put Swedish soldier up there instead of Somali soldier?
Bro, because you people came
Take your time and get it out. Wouldn't it be official if you just say Swedish soldier instead of Somali soldier?
You're a sellout. You're a coon.
You in
work
Sweden
for a white
calling me a
man.
sellout.
You're a coon. You're a coon, bro.
You live in
You're a
Sweden.
coon.
You
You're
live
a
in Sweden,
coon,
brother.
bro. Did I choose to be here?
Yo, God of Jacob.
Yes, M Stacks. Go ahead, brother.
What's your sentiment? What's your sentiment about Africans, i.e. Hamites, man? You want to call us sellers, but you believe Hamites are cursed people, we're disgusting people. Yeah, so we know your beliefs, anyways, fam. You feel me? You not knowing your tribe has gotten you hating Africans, fam.
You know my beliefs, and then
Come on,
ask
man.
me
You're
what is
not
my
dumb, man.
stance. That's dumb.
I know it.
So why did you ask the question? You said, I know your beliefs, but what is your stance?
Listen, man. Why does the Bible say to you, don't go into the way of the Egyptians, man? You feel me? Don't follow their ways, man. That's Hamites, fam. That's Africans, fam. You feel me?
Right,
So don't act like we don't know where we're talking. My point is that you not knowing your tribe has made you claim to be a Hebrew Israelite who then hates on Hamites, who hates on Africans, fam. That's what I'm saying to you, fam.
So what's your tribe, M Stacks?
I'm a Habar Gidir, fam.
Go against that.
Your what?
Bravo Zulu. You are correct.
I'm Habar Gidir, fam.
Your what?
Hey, why? Can I ask a question? Yeah, it's an extension from a question I asked the other day, but M Stacks, you haven't had a go at it, yeah. So this is your chance. You know, if Allah sent prophets to every single tribe, yeah, does that mean He sent like one for Somali people as a whole, or for the individual tribes in Somalia? And then number two, why don't you know who that is, or do you know who the prophet that God sent your tribe is?
What do you mean God sent prophets to tribes? Where does it say that? You mean God sent prophets to nations?
Yeah, it says
So
nations.
then is it Somalia?
See, Somalia, because it's nations, right? So Arabs got their own prophet, which is last prophet Muhammad. You know, Moses
How could
came
it be
to the way that he
Somalia?
came to.
How could it be Somalian if there was no Somalia at the
No,
time?
wait. No. Raheem, that's not the way to go. What is the one that represents your people? If you're not Arab, what represents you? Who was that?
Bro, listen, man, it could be an African nation, innit? It could have been Africa, because there's nothing called Somalia back then. So it might have been a prophet.
No, but I'm saying yours, like, you know, the pharaohs and all that. You lot were a great people.
James,
right?
why are you asking a stupid question?
I
You asked
know,
me this
man.
yesterday, bro.
James, you're
Did
obsessed
you
with
answer?
Somalis, bro, man.
Did you answer it, Somali soldier?
They don't know.
How can I know? How can I know?
So you don't know. So I just want to know from MStax. MStax, you know, like, because MStax knows his deen pretty well. So is there any like hadith? There's like 4,000 hadith.
No.
So like,
we don't know who came to Somalia. We don't know.
you know all the ones from Adam that
Say
come
again?
to the Israelites.
You know all the ones from the Bible.
Israelites. You know every single one of them.
We only know 23 prophets are mentioned, innit? So we know about them, man. But we know that there was more than that sent.
In the
But we don't know
Bible,
the
there's other
names,
prophets.
you know, like that.
In the Bible, there's other prophet mentioned, though, isn't it? Like the
Say again?
Israelite ones. In the Bible, there's more
Like
than
who?
20.
Like who? Like
I'm
who?
asking, is there not more? But I'm asking you. It's a question.
I believe every prophet that we believe in, most of the prophets that they believe, if not all of them.
Yeah, so I'm saying
Believe in
22
all the-
in your book, 22 maybe in your book, for example. But is there more in the Bible, or are you saying 22 in all of the books, the Old Testament, New Testament, and
You have to let me know. I haven't researched that, but I haven't researched how much prophets that the biblical corpus believes in, you know, like that. But I know what we believe in.
If it was the case that every angel, like every prominent angel and every fucking prophet was mentioned in the Bible from the Israelites, and then the only one that came to the Arabs was mentioned, your prophet, don't you think it would be a bit questionable then that
No, that's not the case. That's not the case. You're misrepresenting the thing, fam. It's not only the Arab prophets that I mentioned, fam. We have more non-Arab prophets than Arab prophets. There's literally how many Arab? There's probably 2 Arab prophets, if not that.
What's the most important? What's the most important prophet? What's the most important prophet?
Listen, man. The Quran says, listen, don't make distinctions between prophets, fam. All the prophets have their own authority, own, you know, like that, fam. The prophet Muhammad is the last prophet. You feel me?
Is he not more important than any other prophet?
In terms of being the last prophet, yeah.
No, I heard Shamsi.
The importance and.
I heard Shamsi saying that he's the most important prophet. Remember, he was arguing with that funny guy, the John Cena guy, Modine. When he was arguing Modine, he said that Prophet Muhammad is the most important. So obviously, my man was saying Ali was, in it. And
so what's your point? Then? What's your point?
So I'm saying that just to be clear, the most important one is an Arab one. We know pretty much. We know a large Israeli one.
Bro, if the last prophet was African, and we were saying, man, this guy is not making sense. If the last prophet was, bro, listen, let me just say something now, yeah. If the last prophet was African, and we were saying the last prophet. Well, listen. Well, people say he's got African ancestry. People do say he's linked to Ishmael, right?
Was Muhammad African?
That's a good question.
He's linked to, bro. He's from the Ishmaelite lineage, right? And where's Ishmael from?
Was he African?
I'm asking you the question, man. I'm talking about his ancestry, right?
Let MStack talk.
No, he's not answering. Was he African?
Bro, the way we know African today, no, he was Arab. But I'm saying to you, when you look at his ancestry, his lineage, he's from Ishmael. You feel me? Ishmael. And who's Ishmael's
everyone
father?
in the world at some point is allegedly from Africa.
Yeah, if you believe in the fucking in the creation story, like.
Well, no, what do you mean? What do you mean?
He has ancestry. No, but if you believe Adam and Eve were the first people on the planet, then obviously you believe everybody has a shared ancestry, right? But so that's like irrelevant. It's like, because then it's like there's no point even then. Why would the Quran mention nations?
James. The Quran says, yeah. The Quran says, yeah. If we sent the African prophet, they would have said, yo, why is he in the African language? You feel me? So if the last prophet was African, when we said the last prophet is the best, the Chinese would have came to us and said, yo, the last prophet is African. Don't that sound a bit mad? Now, if the last prophet was Chinese, it just got nothing to do with nation, lineage. You feel me?
African.
No, but you're misunderstanding me.
I never said that, man. Don't chat shit, man.
Oh my God, rewind the thing. You said he was African.
I said he's got African ancestry, man. Lineage, man. Don't chat shit.
You
Why you lying,
said
man?
he got African ancestry, not you.
NF, fam. This guy is chatting shit, man. This
Yeah,
guy's
you know what it
chatting was, man.
is? Jones, one
Don't chat
second.
shit, man.
Jones, one second. You know what it is? I got a question that I asked yesterday, and I don't think Somali Soldier got a chance to answer it still. And I feel like it's a fair question because obviously you've told me before, Stats as well, that you that had monotheism before. You worship that whack god, like the whack monotheism whack religion, like Waka or whatever you call it. Yeah. I don't know why James Jones laughs so much. I don't get it. But yeah. Anyway, you know that aroma. You already had monotheism beforehand, didn't it? So what I'm saying is, what made you feel like you needed Islam, the Arab man's God, when your ancestors have already gave you a monotheism? Yeah. Why did you need now the Arab man's prophet and the Arab man's God? Like you swapped your own monotheistic God for an Arab man's monotheistic God.
Brother, who told you we were monotheistic people before pre-Islamic, fam? You were pagans,
I know
fam.
that no, you wasn't.
Nah, man. Have you seen the walls? Have you seen the cave? The oldest cave painting is in Somaliland. It's in the north.
Nah,
and you see pictures. You see the pictures of cows. You see us bowing down to cows.
No. He means walk. He means walk.
Yeah, walk.
Walk. I know about walk. I know about walk.
Well, them wax a one God. Yeah. Wait, James, chill out. So I'm saying that whack God, yeah. Like basically, that's that's monotheism, isn't it? That's monotheism.
Right, but listen, yeah, just the way you got the Egyptian walls, right? You got the walls of Somalia, right? You got a cave, and you see Somalis bowing down to a cow, fam. You feel me? We're bowing down to cows, fam. So like,
yeah,
you can't just say that we're monotheistic people, man. That cave painting is 10,000 years ago. Huh?
Yeah, I hear that, but what I'm saying is that's not whack, innit? Like the people that were worshipping whack before Islam came, yeah. Why did they feel like they needed to swap that monotheistic God for the Arab man's one?
Oh, this is your distinction, man. This Arab man's God, Arab man's God. This I don't get this kind of
Arab man
distinction that you're
give me that though. Listen, when you were calling whack, not Allah, you get me? The one God whack in your eyes, yeah. So what made you swap the one God whack for the one God Allah that the Arab man came with? Like, why? I don't understand that bit.
Because we heard and we believed.
Huh?
Because someone told him, and therefore they accepted it. That's what he just said.
Okay.
Can I ask, where in the Quran does it say that Muhammad is the last prophet?
It says Hatun Nabiyyin, man. Means the last prophet, man. Final messenger, the seal of the prophets, man.
But it says he's the seal, but
seal
seal
of what
doesn't mean last.
What is the seal of?
Guys, just quickly, yeah, so because I let Ezra just jump in. I just want to just tie the knot in this last thing from the cut. So, where have you got clear like proof of the Arab endorsing your culture? Because like if you existed longer than they did, when they were all Bedouin, however Ibn Khaldun described them, robbers and thieves in the sand or whatever the fuck it was, when they were all doing that, you had great empires, didn't it? Like for over 9,000 years, you very close to them, right across the sea. You were like the greatest empire these people would have known about. They would have traded through your routes, so on and so forth. So why don't they like endorse your culture or about your culture? Why is it only you do it? Somali ain't no second or third language in Saudi Arabia, but Arabic is the second official language in Somalia. The hijab, I imagine, like everything from the Sunnah of the Prophet is what you guys try to practice with, whether it be beards, whatever.
Bro, it's not just Muslims that have hijab. Ethiopian Christians.
Be honest, yeah, don't just argue for the sake of it. They don't do that for you, do they? Or do they? Do they do that or not?
What do you mean?
I'm saying your culture, like as in British people, yeah, they speak positively about the ancient Greeks. And a lot of ancient Greek culture influences British culture, let's say. However, 2,000 years removed. Yeah. But your culture existed, in my opinion, from what I've read, far longer. And if like we're talking about the pharaohs, Kemet, and you're the original people, like you always keep saying, then your culture greatly influenced all the cultures, especially ones in that region. And because these Muslim, because of Islam and equality and all that, these people should have no issue, and they're not racist, whatever. Like the Islam isn't racist. These people should, the Prophet should, the Quran should, the Hadith should have no problem endorsing Somalia and talking about your great history, right? Why doesn't it?
Because Islam came via invaders. That's
bro,
why.
they never invaded us. What are you talking about, bro?
It's my made
bro, do you know what invasion is?
But don't get sidetracked. Al-Haka made a claim, right, about them doing equally.
Bro, bro, I don't know. Ask Emsak. I'm not that. I don't have much history about that.
Listen, your nation endorses Arab culture. We can agree on that. Right? We can agree on that to a degree, right? Like your second language is Arabic. We can agree, yeah? Does it do the same for you? Like you watch what Arabs do. Do Arabs talk in a fucking school, in a syllabus, in a classroom in Arabia, in Saudi Arabia, whatever? Do they speak about the great history of fucking Somalia like we do about the ancient Greeks? Because if not, you're getting a raw end of the deal, innit? And Islam hasn't seemed to grant you any parity in this exchange, in this fucking exchange of cultures. You don't seem to be getting
the hypocrisy is real to that. The hypocrisy is real. You're doing the same thing. Feel me? You were given the English ancestry, the English history, and you're learning about it. No Englishman is talking about your African history, fam. No man is talking about your African history, fam. No one talking about where you're from. They don't give two tosses about you. But yet you're here. Your first language is English. Your second language is English. You adopted the English way, fam. You eat English food. You behave like an Englishman. You wear suits. You dress like him. You talk like him.
Get back to the point after this rhetoric.
Yeah, I'll let him go. I can actually
I'm just saying it's hypocrisy.
Yeah, it's not hypocrisy. I'll tell you why. Because I absolutely do not endorse British culture. I don't think that British culture is divinely inspired. I don't think Winston Churchill, came out of a cave and got a revelation from fucking God, and therefore I should follow and adopt his fucking garb and his cultural practices or his.
If you ask Wendy, he did.
Absolutely ridiculous. That's an absolutely ridiculous comparison. The only reason that I adopt any sort of British culture is because of colonialism. That is it. Is that the same? Do you agree that that's exactly the same for Arab culture? Do you agree that that's the same? That's the reason why Somalia adopts Arab culture? Stacks, do you agree?
Who just said checkmate?
Who just said checkmate? Which disgusting you just said checkmate? Fucking up.
We adopted the Arab culture through trading, fam. Not through that.
All right, cool.
Got
but
it
why
through
is it
through the Ethiopian Adal War? That's how you got Islam. That's how you.
Bro, what Islam. Are you talking about? And you don't even know history, bro.
James, stay on.
Listen, Raheem, I'm gonna teach you.
Everyone's still on. I'll be back in like an hour in a bit.
Okay, Raheem, I'm gonna teach you about history. Are you there?
Go on.
Okay, listen. Islam came in the 7th century. The first.
You know when that war was that I mentioned in the 14th.
Yeah, Adal War. We were already Muslims then when the Adal War went. You mean when we
came in the 17th century?
I'm talking about the 7th, bro. Are you stupid?
You said 17th.
No, I said 7th. Wallahi,
bro, do you know Somalis became Muslims than most of the Arabs? We became Muslims than most of the Arabs became. You feel me? Yeah, so this guy is just moving like I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Go on, continue.
Bro,
yeah, so
we have the oldest mosque in Africa.
The oldest mosque in Africa is where? In Somalia?
It's in Somalia. Yes.
Yes,
the two Qiblatains, fam. We got the one, if not the oldest mosque is in Somalia, the north of Somalia. You feel me? And that's the one that the companions built. You feel me? So your rhetoric and your bullshit is not making sense out here.
So it's not in Eritrea.
Wait. No? Hold on. What does that mean? That you've got the oldest mosque. What does that mean?
So where should we have? Because the whole point here is we're getting people are having influence on us, innit? Like Somalis don't have influence back on them. We've been having influence on them, which is why we have the oldest mosque, and that's what I'm trying to say.
But hold on, you're saying you have the oldest mosque. It's not in Eritrea, huh?
No, just type it right now, man. The oldest mosque in Somalia, the north of Somalia. Just Google search it right now.
The oldest mosque in Africa, the Mosque of the Companions, Massawa.
If not the oldest, it's not the oldest.
It's in Eritrea.
Okay, how old?
1 second.
It's in Eritrea. So you're telling me about?
Give us the date, man. Give us the date, man. Give us the date, man. Stop talking shit, man.
7th century CE.
All right, the oldest mosque is in Izila. Izila is in the north of Somalia. It's built in the 7th century.
It's also 7th. Yeah, he doesn't know.
And you know why he's one of the oldest? Because he was pointing to Jerusalem. In the beginning, the Muslims were praying there. So we got 2 qiblas in that mosque. Say again?
It was pointing where?
Towards Jerusalem.
Why was it pointing towards Jerusalem? Why was it pointing towards Jerusalem?
The qibla was changed, and after that, our qibla was changed to Mecca. So he has 2 of them. He has one pointed towards Mecca, and he has one pointed towards Jerusalem.
Why?
But forget about why. Let's not get into religious.
That's the most important
Because
thing.
when you challenge, it's let's not get into it. And
Nah. Because what's a why got to do with anything? Why was this happening? That's religious, isn't it? I'm just trying to prove that the oldest.
What the time? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a dating and timing, man.
All right, so basically, I'm not gonna lie. I only just jumped in. The first thing I heard was Somalia. So what are we saying? Like, what? How did we get here?
Bro,
what did I miss?
Go.
Yeah, it's basically they're making a claim that the Arabs were influencing us and we adopted them. They don't give 2 tosses about us. But we're just trying to prove that we had, if not, we had more of an influence on them than they had on us. It's just a mere fact that we've accepted.
That's an interesting thesis. But from an outsider looking in, it like to me, like your religion that you ride or die for is from the Arabs, not the Somalis.
It's exactly. It's like. So what if it's from the Arabs? Though, like,
no. Wait,
hold on. The truth does not reside in one place.
Wait, M-Stacks, hold on. I'm not suggesting it does, but what I'm saying is, like, I'm under the impression that Somalis have their own language outside of Arabic. Is that true?
We have our own language outside of Arabic. Yes.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. Just stay with me. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Everyone, relax. So the religion that you're ready to ride out for, was it revealed in the Somali's native tongue or some other Don's language?
The Arab man's tongue.
See, like this guy here is not making sense. Brother, how is that a point to be crying about, though, man?
M-Stacks, let me land.
Wow.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying, man. M-Stacks, relax, dude.
I'm relaxed, bro. I'm relaxed.
Wait. No, bro, I can tell your shoulders are tense, bro. Your shoulders are tense. I can feel it.
That's why.
Yeah, go on, carry on, man.
You know, if you said to me, Ultra, listen, truth is truth, don't matter rare. If I'm honest with you, I genuinely believe that. Also, I'll go one step further. I believe that if I read the Quran, I'll find some gems. Yeah, I have no problem with that. My thing is, if it wasn't revealed in your native tongue, then it ain't from you, and therefore you adopted the next man's things by definition.
No. That's your spin on it, though. That's your spin on it.
No,
exactly.
Wait. What did I say?
You adopted the white man's language. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I don't. There's nothing I can do about that. It is what it is.
And there's nothing I can do about this. The Most High sent it in Arabic, fam.
Okay, but not Somali.
Bro, why does it matter what language
it's in? That God sent a messenger to every nation. Yet there's
it Somali. You feel me? It don't make sense, man.
Well, why is it not in the Somali nation?
See, this is the point. The Quran answers it. See, this is the game. The Quran answers it because the Quran says, yeah, if it was sent in this language, people would have said, yo, why is it sent in this language? If you sent in African, the Chinese would have said, yo, why is it sent in this language? Like, it's gonna keep people are always gonna be arguing. There's not one one language that's universal. Yeah, he says that. Read it. He says that.
No, M-Stacks, I disagree. I disagree, M-Stacks. There is one universal language. You know what it's called?
Which is
music.
Oh, come on, man. A lot of things.
Hey, come on, man.
What do you mean? Wait, hold on a second. Wait. See, this is what I mean about.
All right, the Bible is written in Hebrew, right? The Bible is written in Hebrew, right? So now I'm asking, why is it not in Somali? Why is it not in Somali? Why is it not in Somali?
Because
why is it not in Somali?
No, because
it wasn't from Somalia.
Yeah, it's not from the
exactly.
And it's not for Somalis. Neither was the prophets inside of that book. for Somalia.
All right, cool. But for our book is universal.
It's
That's
for
the thing. It's
mankind.
universal.
Yeah, your universal book stole from the Bible.
That's a lie again, fam. You lot stole from
You wouldn't have a
Kemet's, man.
Quran. You wouldn't have
You
a
lot stole from
Quran.
Kemet's, man.
If you take the house of David out the Quran, you have a sheet of paper. You wouldn't have
You lot
nothing
stole
to
it from the
stand on.
Kemet's, man. Listen, all of your 10 commandments are in the
name
Ma'at.
It's
All of your
613. It's 613.
your
Now,
8 of your 10 commandments,
name
8 of your 10
10
commandments,
Name 10
the
But the
Egyptians
Ma'at,
had it.
the Ma'at isn't.
The Ma'at had 8 of your 10 commandments. You plagiarized from the
Name
Kemet's.
10 prophets. Name 10 prophets. Whatever your name is, Uma, that's not mentioned in the Bible. 100,000 plus came. Name 10 prophets that's not mentioned in the Bible.
Listen. I've already claimed that I followed the biblical prophets,
Is
man.
that one of them?
Listen, you're making a strongman argument, man. I already accept the Israelite prophets, man.
Yeah, the Israelite
But acting
prophets
like I
don't
don't.
accept you. They never have.
According to you, though, man.
According to their own records. You can't
That's true. That's
retroactively
true. That's true. That's true.
1,400
No.
years
What
later
I'm
and
saying.
say, hey, I'm a part of you guys. It doesn't work
I'm not
like
saying
that.
I'm part of you, man. I know that the Messiah, Moses, was not sent for me, man. I know that he was sent to
The
Israelites.
message
What I'm
was not
claiming.
sent for you. Nothing
Exactly.
in that book spells out
Exactly.
Somali
I agree,
or
man.
Ishmael.
I agree. We're not disagreeing.
You come 1,400 years later and insert our prophets in your book.
Hey, before
and says
that,
this happened.
show us how you're
No.
Israelite.
First, show me
us the
10
DNA of
prophets
your. Show us
outside
DNA.
of
Show
the
us
Bible.
DNA
listen, Jacob, you need education. Let me educate you right now, yeah?
You can't educate me on nothing.
What we're claiming, one second,
Go ahead,
what we're
Uma,
claiming,
is nobody.
all right, listen now, yeah? What we're claiming, we're not claiming Moses. We're just saying that we're affirming for him his prophethood. We're saying he was sent by the Most High for the Jews. That's what we're claiming. We're not saying Moses was sent for us. We know that Moses was sent for the Israelites. We know that
whatever your shit called.
because we believe in the Most High, the Creator, the same Creator who created Moses. Obviously, it's not going to be another God who created. Like, it don't make sense, man. Like, you're not making sense out here.
It don't make sense. In our Bible, is Ishmael an enemy according to David?
Ishmael was blessed in your Bible, man. Yeah, he was a blessed guy. He was a blessed nation. Yeah, he was given 12 princes. He was given 12 princes. He was a blessed nation.
You have to listen. Is Ishmael an enemy to the house of David in our records?
God of no Jacob. Can I answer the question? Let me speak now, yeah? You feel me? As I said to you, the Bible says
All you have
that
to do is answer the question, nobody.
Let
right,
him
answer the
me
question
speak.
and we can get to whatever you want to get to. Is Ishmael an enemy to the house of David?
How can he be an enemy? How can he be an enemy and then be blessed? How do you square that circle, man? How can you be an enemy and then be blessed at the same time?
He blessed him to be a great nation. That's it. Blessed.
All right, so he was blessed then.
It tells you the blessing. It tells
the
you
blessing was he was given 12 princes. 12 princes. He was given 12 princes, right?
Blessing. You know why he blessed him? Because he was going to kill him. He blessed him to stay alive.
Man, this is your spinning interpretation, man. This is your interpolation. It's not even interpretation, man. It's your interpolation, man. It's interpolation. You're adding into the text, man.
Back to what no, you just quoted from my Bible that he was blessed. Now I'm quoting you from
the
the same Bible that you quoted from. Listen up, that he's an enemy. Now you address that one. I addressed
who else is your enemy? Ishmael is your enemy. Now listen, let me expose you now, yeah? Ishmael is your enemy. Are the Hamites your enemies as well? The Hamites your enemies as well, right?
According to the Bible, yes.
All right. Exactly. So now let me tell the people. Let me tell the people. Once again, let me finish. Let me translate. Let me translate what Hamas means for the people. Then, man, you're hiding it. You're hiding the truth.
Ishmael, an enemy to the house of David. That's all you got to answer. And now you can go home and do your rhetoric and Muslim sin all you want to.
Listen. Ishmael and Isaac were brothers, man. You're the cousins of the Arabs, the so-called Arabs. They're your cousins, man. So what are you on about, man? Now listen.
Is Ishmael an enemy to the house of David according to our records?
Prove that to me. I want to see. I haven't read that.
Go to Psalms. Ezra, you got your Bible open.
Don't say to me that he was a warrior. He was
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna let the Bible speak. Ez, you still there? I ain't got my Bible with me. I get it.
Yo, listen, before you find that verse, I'm gonna tell the people. Let me finish. Let me speak, man. While you find the gate, God of no Jacob has claimed. God of no Jacob.
It didn't sting though. It didn't hit like it's supposed to hit though. Go ahead.
God of no Jacob has claimed that the Hamites.
You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Think of something else. Think of something else, then come back with it. That one kind of.
All right, let me just say something. Yeah, he said that Ishmaelites are his enemies, the Hamites are his enemies, the Hamites are the Africans. So the any Africans that are here today, this guy is your enemy. He hates you. He don't like you. You feel me? He believes you're cursed.
You trying to sympathy with the crowd so they can be like, oh,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Let me get this
The guy is an African himself, and then hates on Africans, man. This is a Stockholm syndrome. This is what we call a Stockholm syndrome.
This is when you're oppressed. All you Somalis do that. You, Nin, all that. When the scriptures cut y'all try to get sympathy from the crowd.
Oh man, you're hating on Africans, man. You're hating on Africans,
man. Nobody, listen up, nobody. I got it. Psalms 83, right, it says, for lo, thy enemies make a tumult, and they that hate thee have lifted up their head. Verse 3, they have taken crafty counsel against thy people and consulted against thy hidden ones. Verse 4, they have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may no more be in remembrance. 5, for they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee. Listen up, Somali man. Verse 6, the tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites of Moab and the Hagarenes. Enough said. Now I pulled that scripture.
No, you haven't pulled 9. You haven't pulled 9. This is the deception. This is the deception of the Hebrew of a Hebrew Israelite. I'm not even generalizing them yet. You said you're gonna prove that Ishmael was hated. What you did prove is your God telling you don't remember.
You're trying to spin. I said, is Ishmael an enemy?
Yeah, you said you should hate him, man.
I didn't say hate him.
Even enemy, you didn't prove that. You said that he should not be remembered. That's what you proven. That Ishmael should not be remembered.
For lo, thy enemies. That's verse 2.
Yeah.
Know thy enemies.
Do you want us to show you where God calls him a wild donkey as well?
Oh,
that's exactly. That's what I already said. I've already said it. I've already made that clear. I already said that. You feel me? He's a wild donkey. But that's not. But that doesn't mean he's an enemy, though, man. That's a description of it. That's a description.
They're enemies. Are you dumb? Well, yeah.
I'll read it again. Read it again, man.
Listen. Ishmael's hand will be against every man, and every man's hand against him. Like, what does that mean?
Just the way the Israelites' hand will be against everyone, and everyone will be against them. It's nothing big, man. You feel me? Like,
it's not the same.
It's the same thing, man. Everyone will be. You lot say everyone will be against you, and you will be against everyone. You feel me? It's the same thing, fam.
No, but the brother just read it, yeah, where the Ishmaelites and the Edomites are gonna join together and make sure that the house of Israel is no more in remembrance of the people. Them not saying.
No, he never said that. Read it again. Read that again.
And then he said it didn't say enemy, and I started at verse 2 where it goes right into enemy. Yeah. Verse 2
read it again.
Verse 2, for lo, thy enemies make a tumult. I'll stop right there.
For lo, thy enemy. Oh, translate that into modern English, man.
Stop playing games. For lo, thy enemies.
So translate that.
Can't get around it.
For lo, thy enemy.
It says, so for lo, thy enemy is, can you see the enemy, or here is the enemy?
Yeah, here is the enemy. They have made a tumult, which means like a little flipping group, a dirty group. Yeah, you get me? So like basically, our enemies have joined together, made a tumult against us. Yeah, and they
who are the enemies though? You don't. But then you don't say Ishmaelites. Carry on. That's what he says.
Verse 6 is going to explain that. Go ahead, Ed.
Yeah, you know what, Uncle, read it again, please, because you never listen. That's the thing.
I got it. I'm going to start at verse 2. Verse 2. For lo, thy enemies make a tumult, and they that hate thee have lifted up the head. Verse 3. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people, and consulted against thy hidden ones. Verse 4. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. Verse 5. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee. Listen up. Verse 6. The tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites of Moab and the Hagarenes. Verse 7. Jabal, Anan, Amalek, the Philistines, and the inhabitants of Tyre.
So that doesn't say the Somalians, but the Ishmaelites are our enemies. Yeah?
Let's say David.
But listen, man, that's you man's interpretation of the thing, man.
Interpretation.
Verse 6, yeah. You're saying verse 6 is an addition to verse 2 or verse 3, fam. It's like verse 6 you don't say nothing. It just says the Ishmaelites and this and that. You feel me? You might trying to spin
if you go to prophet Isaiah, he's going to say Kedar, which is from Ishmael, is going to come to us, bringing all his flocks and everything. He
No,
ain't
no, no. It
coming
talks
to
about
us with
Kedar.
servitude.
Isaiah 42 talks about a prophet that's gonna come from Kedar, fam, who's a warrior.
You want to
feel
go
me?
there?
That's what it talks
You
about.
want to go there?
That's
I
what it talks
love
about. And he
Isaiah
says,
42.
and he's come on, man. If you want to talk about
Don't lie,
Kedar,
man. Stats,
You
don't
must
lie.
say,
Don't lie in the scriptures. It
are
does
you
not say
are you saying
no,
Kedar? Yeah,
it does not
Isaiah
say
42 chapter.
he's gonna come from Kedar. It says the people of Kedar, yeah, will sing. The village, the inhabitants of Kedar,
the
which is a
inhabitants
place.
of Canaan.
But that's
Yeah,
a precept
a
for
place.
before, man. That's a precept
A
before.
place.
If you read before, if you read it from the beginning, it talks about a prophet that's going to be coming, and it
Right.
describes
No,
a prophet, man.
the prophet is the
It
suffering
describes
servant. No, 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 no.
it describes his traits, man. He says he will be a warrior. He will be doing X, Y, Z. Read from
Yeah,
the
and it
beginning,
says
not
he
from
will
verse 12.
free all the. He says he will free all the prisoners from
Hold on,
the
Ezra. Let me
Yeah,
take it.
that's what
Hold
Prophet
on.
Muhammad did, man. 100%.
Right, right. Okay.
Jesus the warrior
Okay.
is coming back.
Hey, you said Isaiah 42, right?
Yeah, Isaiah 42, reach from verse
Verse
9 or verse 10. I don't mind
9.
wherever you want to read it from. There's no problem.
But first, let's address verse 1. Let's put it
It's
in
right at
context.
the end, though. That Kedar was right at the end, like
Right.
last one of them.
Verse 10, 11, 12.
We're going to drop down to that. It says, but first, let's get context. Let's start at verse 1. It says, behold, my servant, whom I uphold, mine elect, in whom my soul delighteth. I have put my spirit upon him. He shall bring forth judgment to the Gentiles. Who is that?
He shall bring justice to the Gentiles. Gentiles being who? The non-Israelites, right? One second, man.
Okay, go
The
ahead.
Gentiles, one second. Who are the Gentiles, firstly? Let's get that out of the way.
Listen. Hold on.
He will. I heard it, man. He will bring justice to the Gentiles. I've heard it. Don't repeat it for me again, man. I know what he said.
No. It don't say that. It said he shall bring forth judgment to the Gentiles. But listen, it says, I want you to answer this. Behold, my servant, whom I uphold, my elect, in whom my soul delighteth. Who is the servant and whom is the elect?
It's Prophet Muhammad.
Are you sure? See, Hold on. Here's your problem with Isaiah 42. There's an Isaiah 43, 44, and 45.
Brother, read, bro. Sometimes it cuts off, man. Sometimes it cuts off, man. Read it, man. Read the scripture.
Hold on. We got you said the Prophet Muhammad. Let's go to Isaiah 45 real quick and we'll jump back. I promise you.
This is the games, man. This is the games. They jump from 45 to 48, 41. It's a game you're not playing, man. It's a game, man. Just read it, the thing, man. Read verse 2 now, man.
I promise you I will go back.
Nah, man. Why are you going to a whole different chapter, man?
I won't lie to you. I'm not the right man. I will go back. Now, this is Isaiah 45 and 4. It says, for Jacob, my servant say, and Israel, mine elect. Now, let's go back to verse 1. Isaiah 42, 1. Behold, my servant. Who is the servant? Mine elect. I didn't think so.
All right, go on, carry on. I didn't hear you, man. Speak, man. Go on, carry on.
Now I'm back at Isaiah 42 and 1. It says, behold, my servant.
All right, fuck off, man.
And my elect. Who is that?
I already told you, man. I already told you who that is. Why do you want me to bring yourself?
Carry on reading.
Muhammad, bro. Stop messing about.
I've said it. I've said it, man. Go on, carry on, man. Let's see who. Okay, who you lot saying? One second. I said a person. Who you lot saying it is? Who is it? Who's this guy?
Right, let's continue because
just give me the name. Give me the name. I've given you the name. Give me your name. Messiah. All right, Messiah. All right, let's carry on now. Let's carry on. Let's carry on now. He's running away.
No, I'll stay here. Hold on. We can go to verse 9. I want to hit your scripture.
No. Let's carry on. We read verse by verse and we see if it's applicable. If it's applicable for Jesus, the Messiah, or Muhammad.
Who
has more traits, man?
Who's gonna fulfill this, man?
We could. All right, verse 2. He shall not cry nor lift up nor cause his voice to be heard in the street. You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Was that Muhammad too?
Muhammad, 100%. The Quran says, don't lift up your voice, man. The Quran says that, man. Go on, carry on, man.
Right? A bruised reed shall he not break, and the smoking flash shall not quench. He shall bring forth judgment unto truth.
A bruised reed he shall not break. So basically, Muhammad was chopping off heads, running around, robbing caravans, one bag of things. And this guy, not even a bruised reed he will break. So is that Muhammad?
Bro, bruised reed, man. Your Messiah went inside the temples and started breaking up tables. Start smashing up tables, man. Bro, listen, man. Carry on the thing, man. Stop trying to misinterpret the thing, man. Carry on, man.
Okay. Where we at?
Verse
4. He shall not fail nor discourage till he have set judgment in the earth, and the owl shall wait for his law.
As Muhammad set judgment. Wait there. As Muhammad set judgment in the earth.
Yes, he set judgment, man. If you read his
So wait
history,
there,
he
people are
did.
still not
He went
killing
to
each other
war.
today.
Huh?
Wait there. People are still killing each other. People are still doing one bag of things. Has Muhammad set any judgment in the earth?
So has the Messiah set any judgment when he came?
No, he's coming back to do that. You know that? You get me? So what?
Okay, so he hasn't fulfilled his prophecy then. He's not the
Not
Messiah.
all
Then.
of it.
He's
No,
going to
not all.
fulfill it.
Some of it's when he comes back, and some of it's for when he was here. Like,
All right, cool. Same with Muhammad then, man. Go on, carry on.
Muhammad coming back to set judgment.
Listen, man. He already set judgment, though, man. He already set judgment, though, man.
What judgment?
He judged the non-believers and he judged the believers. He came with the Sharia. He came with the law, legislations. He came with the commandments, and he told the people how to deal with this, how to deal with that, fam. That's all it
He
is,
ain't
man.
set no judgment in the earth.
All right,
People are
man.
still
But
Taliban are running around blowing up next Muslims. So where's the judgment? What are you on
what do you
about?
mean? What do you mean? Like you're trying to say judgment that evil ceased to exist, fam? That's your interpretation of the thing, man. That you don't mean
It says
that.
Judgment
means
like so what? So what's judgment day for then?
when you judge people, man. When you judge, that's all it is, man. It doesn't mean that evil is gonna cease to exist, man.
No, you know you're messing about, right? But continue.
All right, go on, carry on.
I'm gonna drop to verse 9, I guess. Or you want to keep going?
Yeah,
Verse
9. Go on, jump to 9.
It says, "Behold, the former things are come to pass, and new things do I declare." Before
New
they,
things. Okay.
Right. Come on, new things. Before they spring forth, I tell you of them. Verse 10. Sing unto the Lord a new song.
A new song. All right.
Okay, remember that because I want you to tell me what the old song was. Sing unto the Lord a new song, and his praise from the end of the earth.